Zowie about me. I think I screwed something up. Oh, well. But in the meantime, Joe, good see you. Hope you're having a good evening. You really don't know. Nils, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. You guys hear music or is that just okay? I've already got trickery. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. So, yeah, there's that. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good Friday night. Or, Saturday morning. Thanks. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I don't think I'm sharing that screen. Cyclops, what's that? Yeah, go outside and look for it. You do that. Ah, Dios míos. Yeah. Where's that handy little pen? I will figure this out. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, can anybody hear that music? Because I'm going to feel really weird. I'm just like, oh, yeah. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I really shouldn't have done this the way I did it, but well, I'll get over it. Yeah. Not the screen. Aha, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay. John Francis, how's you been? It's good to see you. I need to move this over here like a normal human being. Music was probably uber not loud or maybe loud. I don't know. But now, thank goodness, I got a student. Cyclops. Pardon me. Well, hello.
Hello, darling. Hey, your audio.
Please tell me I can hear you.
Yeah, your audio sounds a little hinky tonight.
We have to turn that music down. Uh-oh. There he is. Hello, Mike. How's it going?
What up? What up?
Did you bring me any shekels?
I got a couple shekels, so maybe a couple special ones. Little Netanyahu special.
Netanyahu special.
Right.
I like
think
that.
you guys have met before. Stacks. Not liquor Mike. Not liquor Mike.
I don't think so. What's going on, man?
How you doing, bud?
Oh, hell, I'm rattling, but I'm still rolling, brother.
All right.
Oh, man. Okay, I guess I can turn this on. I'm too used to being on streams with you where I do. It's used to ones with you where I don't. So, like, wait, ew, I'm mirrored. I don't like that.
Yeah, now your audio is perfect.
Oh, good. Yeah, so I already, there we go, figured it out. Because I shouldn't have done it this way. Oh, well. I'll live. But yeah, it's Mike's fault.
It is.
Oh, damn it, man.
Yeah. Well, here we are. What's the hot topic for tonight?
Nobody wants to play poker. Everybody's being a chicken shit tonight.
Man, I don't know. Tonight's weird. It's like, people are like, man, it must not be really happening streaming. I'm like, that's because everybody and their dog was streaming. But, being the social butterfly that I am, that's why I felt that way. Oh, that froze. Can you even hear that music? Oh, that's a beautiful look. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that.
It was pretty cool in a way.
What was that movie? That
It was this. I don't know. It was a scary movie, but it was pretty cool.
All I can think of is The Ring, but I know that's not it. So nobody's playing poker. I'm not good at poker.
That's right. Most of them aren't either. We have fun. That's all that matters.
Right. So was somebody working on a song again? Like the poker song for Zach?
Yeah, he lost it, and now he can't find it, so he's trying to rewrite it again.
I think I still have it. I really do.
He would love it if you found it.
Okay, I just stick it in that group then.
Yes, you should have been there that night. It was so funny. Zach, he was all in. He was so proud he was going to win his first tournament, and he pipes off, "I got a straight, bitch." And I had a straight too, but mine was bigger. And, took all his chips. And, oh man. About a 5-minute cussing rant went on, and the more he ranted, the more everybody laughed. You know how he gets.
I know a Monkey King rant for sure.
He was wound the hell up, man.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, he called me everything but a white boy that night. It was pretty enjoyable.
Right on. Okay, I'm not seeing it, but I think I stuck it in our coin group chat. So there's a second place to look for it, but there's like a lot of, just, how it is, everyday stuff that's like probably take half an hour to keep scrolling. Be like, jeez. Cheers. Cheers.
If you find it, that's great. If not, I think he's gotten most of it figured out. It won't be exactly the same, but
I know I gotta have it. You never know. What's that strange dog comic stuff and wrestlings and the things and the stuff? Oh my.
I like that name. That's another good one right there. Dickered with Dave.
Oh, Dave. How you doing? Just giving her all the way. Dave, come up here and say hi. Mills, if you're still in here too, yeah, definitely. Yeah. I've not talked to Dave in a hot minute.
Dave's not here.
Yeah. Dave just messages me when he knows I'm up to no good.
Which would basically all the time.
No, like really being a dick. But I don't start it. I don't. But then I get mad and I'm like, it is so early in the morning. Why are you fucking with me?
Don't drag me into your shit.
It's nobody You're fine. No, Dave, I don't think you're fat. I felt like that earlier. I sat, oh my God, I went into Walmart today. I'm like, why? It's a Friday. That's the worst time to go. Like, no, I don't want to. But I took long enough going to find a temporary replacement for my vape. Scott already had everything done shopping. He was like by the door, and I was like, I'll just take it to the self checkout, and you go get the 2 things you forgot. I was like,
Y'all are bolder than I am. I don't do Walmart.
I thought the guy was talking about me being fat. That's why I had to run to the restroom and like look at myself in the mirror real quick and just be like, I had to pose. I had to put the microphone on silent. I was like, I'm like, no, I might be ugly, but I'm still a sexy bitch. I'm still good.
I mean, you look a little red, so you must have really hurried it up.
Right now I did. I was like, I just had to flex a little bit. I got something there, guy. You got something there, guy.
Right. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Somebody's clumsy.
No, so I do have a question for you, Hoover, because you're all about those coins and all that stuff, which I find a little bit, not gonna lie, weird. I'm not into that. It's whatever. No judgment. No judgment.
Boring.
I just find it like, different.
See, I'm weird.
No. The question I have though is because I don't know who. Hey, don't laugh, guy.
Just say it. Nobody's laughing at me being used to.
No. Here's the thing. When I first got back into like printing or whatever, I was like 18, right? I had this job, whatever. Just got into printing. So one of the flyers that we did, it was a kind of like one of those Save the Children type things, or Christian related, I guess. I don't know, whatever. But it was a huge mailer that we did. So I worked in a printing shop, basically, or a mailing shop, whatever.
I was like, oh, please tell me you were doing graphic design. We need one.
No. I'm a moron. I have no idea. No. But we did these big mailers, right? And it was like 1.5 million every month. But on every mailer, every mail piece, we put 2 pennies and a nickel. It was attached to every piece of mail. So doing that, we brought it. They had to bring in bags and bags of pennies and nickels and all that from the bank. And literally, like there was some weird stuff that would pop up because you're going through millions of pennies at that point, multi-million pennies, multi-million nickels. Yeah. And through that, it wasn't always filtered out, so you get other coins too. Weird coins like Canadian shit or other stuff, quarters, dimes, stuff, everything would fall through that. And we would see weird stuff sometimes. And of course, when you see something weird, you just take it home. But I'm just saying, what I'm saying, like, as part of your collection, like, just weird, weird pennies, weird, whatever.
Absolutely.
I'm saying because that would have been the perfect thing to sort through because there were so many we went through, and we never paid attention. Like the rule was, if it was a penny or a nickel, you couldn't touch it. Technically,
unless you replaced it. Yeah.
No, I mean, technically. I'm just saying technically. Now, if it was a quarter or a dime or something Canadian or whatever, or any other currencies, it was fair game. You could just take it home. And my boss would actually sit there and sift through it. And every night he'd come up and he would divvy it out between some of us. And I was one of the fortunate. I was on the lower totem pole, but he'd be like, I'd get like $30 in quarters some nights, and he'd be like, "Yeah, it's your cut." And I'm like, "For what?" He's like, "That's what we found out of the thing."
Yeah.
He's like, "Don't tell anybody I was going through this all night." I'm like, "Well, all right. Well, hey, $30. I mean, that's pretty cool.
Tax free."
Also, I was also underage, and I'd tell him, I'd be like, "You know what? Take your $30 back," and be like, "Can you give me like a fifth of vodka?" Or I was like 18. I was like,
I would have done the same thing. Like, I got a friend who we'll hang out with after work. Yeah.
The thing was, like, he would do it, and he'd also be like, sometimes he would unfortunately be my ride home, and I'd be like, "Oh shit." There would be some. There were some weird moments between me and him, and I was like, "This isn't my address." He just takes me home, please.
Like,
he's like, you're such a good guy. I'm like, I know I am. That ain't my house, so can you please? I think people. He's like, I just wanted to show you around. I'm like, please don't. It's 2 a.m.
I house shop with a friend online, but we're like, old.
He was I was like, dude, please don't.
But yeah, there's ones.
Nice. At the end of the day, though, he was one of the coolest bosses ever. Apart from trying to rape me a couple times, but he was a nice guy.
What? No.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. He didn't actually do what he said. He wasn't Harvey Weinstein.
I don't think you would be like, "Don't you buy me off with your $30 in quarters, sir." It's
gonna take a lot more than $30 to get my spot.
Right? for sure. Oh, stacks. I know you love talking about the coins if it's not just
Oh yeah, I just get
stacking
all
the precious
nipply thinking about them.
But yet that's how dude, I hate this mirrored thing. I'm not going to get used to it. But yet that's how I even met you. So.
Hey, that graphic design thing. You know Oz, right?
Oh God, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, he does all kinds
Yeah,
of shit.
John Argent's thinking about getting a new sticker done. Doctor Who, what's up, Pickle Rick? I love it. But yeah, he's kind of wanting to update his sticker.
Yeah, tell him to holler at Oz. Oz.
Yeah,
that dude can do just about anything.
because I know he's just wanting to like brighten the colors, like on the sticker, yeah, or maybe change the whole. I don't know. Oh, say hey, hello, my muffin. I think it's afternoon time for you. Maybe?
What are you trying to do with your graphic design? You trying to update your channel or something else?
my friend. Oh, Rex, where did you go, buddy? I just saw him. Rex, come back. I was thinking about you today. That's crazy. Well, I saw him in the basement for a second. Anyway, yeah. No, I'm not trying. Honestly, I never technically. Well, I had the logo thing I had up earlier. Imperium Label made that for me, like 5
With
years ago.
the
Oh,
two
yeah, that's been a
Corgis and a
while.
Rottweiler?
No, just that thing. Like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
all right.
it's a little Corgis&Coin. Well, there's actually an updated.
Shoot! Now I see the Corgi there. Oh, crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I like Mercury Dimes, so yeah.
All
But
right.
Did you ever get stickers made?
no, that's what I was going to say. EP did the prototype on him, and he did those magnets, and I only got like 5 of them. And so then, of course, like back at Con got one, Starbuck Jeff, a couple of those guys. And then, I'm sorry, Sad. It's morning time. Good morning. But yeah, so I gave those up. Well, I kept one, and then people started bugging EP for him, so then he had to make them and give them out for free. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't foresee that. I was like, yeah. But yeah, I never actually did any. And now it's like none of us really do that anymore. I mean, but I guess it's because we all kind of.
Yeah, I've never sent you one of mine, have I?
I have yours. I know.
You do?
Oh yeah.
Have you got one of the silver cooter stickers?
No, I've got a couple queen cooters from.
Oh, if you got the queen, you got to have the one-eyed cooter.
I do. I do not have the one-eyed cooter. No, I can't see your sticker. That's crazy because I know I have it. Maybe I don't. No, you know what? I think I don't.
I can send you both. I got some of both left.
One-eyed cougar.
Cooter, yeah.
Yeah.
Cooter. Is that a turtle? Is that the turtle?
Yep.
Well, sort of, kind of. Yeah. It's
the cooter queen.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that like, are we playing with names or?
Yeah. That's
Absolutely.
exactly.
I guess we kind of are still. No,
Yeah. There's a bunch of us started pouring silver. It's gonna kind of do it as a group a few years ago, and a bunch of us was on StreamYards or somebody's live stream. I don't remember, knocking around names, and everybody was coming up with this, coming up with that, and it just popped in my head. I said, "What about silver cooters?" And they're like, "Yes."
I'm just proud of myself that I thought it was a turtle and not something else.
Most people don't know that.
I didn't get that initially, so I was like, "Wow, Mike knew that."
He's one of the few people that actually knew what a cooter was.
I mean, because the other thing that would go to my brain would be, what would probably be what most people would think, and
that's what everybody thinks. That's why kind of a little double entendre, whatever the hell you want.
A little play on the name or whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
But what you have? The one-eyed cooter, the greasy cooter, the grumpy cooter.
Oh.
The queen cooter.
Queen cooter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've met all of those in real life. at one point or the other.
Yeah, I think I was married to a couple of them. Right?
Yeah. I don't remember Stacks and Stuff's cooter name.
He wasn't one of them, was he?
That just goes to show how much of a nerd I am to know it was a turtle. I was like, yeah, that must be a turtle. Like,
I will draw you in eventually. You know what? I had one of our friends come over, and he actually started talking about errors on coins and wide AMs and close AMs. And I was like, oh, look at you knowing stuff. He's like, yeah. And then here I am. I know, this is great. Sitting on a toilet, and Scott just sticks the phone in there and puts on speaker, and it's one of our friends, and he was like, hey, did that girl ever send you pictures of coins? I was like, yeah. And he's like, what about the square ones? I was like, no, none of those. He's like, well, we'll come by tomorrow with them. I was like, yeah, do that.
And he was on the toilet?
Yeah, because that was an important call to take.
Like,
must have been.
It was about coins.
I mean,
so I got a coin date tomorrow with a new friend. I'm excited because she knows some stuff. I could already tell.
Yeah,
it's like I've been seeping in slowly. It's like it just happens. The guys that I know have found girlfriends that like coins, and I'm like, yes, mommy's proud of you.
It's just too much to learn with that numismatic crap. I'll just stick with my bullion. You know me. Keep it simple, stupid. The KISS method all the way.
Yeah, but you have some abundance of it, and that's fun. See, you find your fun where you want to find it, and
yeah, get it where the getting's good.
Yeah. Like if I only would have known that, like $14 an ounce back in the day when I started. Yeah.
When I started, it was 4.
See, everybody I knew would tell me stories like that, and I'm like, oh man, you know.
I don't think you guys are talking a whole different language.
Just how much silver costs per ounce. Like now it's what, probably 30 something.
Is like the nickel, the dime, and the quarter still made with silver, or is it? It's not even really silver anymore, is it?
No, 64 was the last year for that.
Yeah, that's the last year they made it with 90% silver, and then the half dollar, it's 65 through 69. They made it 40%.
What's the gold dollar that? Because that's the only coin that I used to, like in New York to go to.
Oh, that's Sacagawea dollar.
It's a gold color dollar.
Yeah, Sacagawea dollar.
But it's not. Obviously, it's probably not even gold at all.
No.
But it's the brown colored dollar. It's still a dollar coin.
Yeah.
It's worth $1, but it's probably not worth nothing else.
Well, I always pick on my friend EP because he searches dollar rolls, and I'm like, oh, are we gonna find another tail feather? Because I'm like, I don't know what else you're supposed to look for on those. But I mean, if you find it in good shape, it's worth a little bit of money. So I don't know. That's what I said. It's like you can't go, you're doing something stupid. You know, it's just like you look for what you like to look for, because otherwise it's like work.
Yeah, if I was going to search any of them, I think that dollars would be the last thing I'd pick.
I don't know. Well, heck, I thought I started out wanting to do like Merc dimes, which don't get me wrong, I still love those. But there's more stuff to look at. It's like, okay, I get it now. It's kind of like, instead of doing like every little minuscule thing, it's like, okay, broader picture. Like, but it's a good way to learn when you're like all worried about it.
Yeah, I got a couple of bank bags. One's completely full. One's about 3/4 full of Merc dimes. I've never searched them. I don't know what the key dates are. I don't know. I just buy them for the weight.
That could only, if you had a 16D in there, I'd drop dead.
Oh, what year?
The 16D. That's worth some buku.
Oh, wasn't that like the first year or something? 16?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't remember right now.
See, I might have to search them, man. I get bored with that shit.
Yeah, it is the first, because out of my Merc Dimes, that is the only one I do not have. So yeah, I mean there's some like the 31S. That one's a little better one.
You guys are having to kind of X-rated chat.
Yeah.
It's a way above. It's like way above my head. I don't know what you're talking about.
No,
I know it's dirty. But I'm like, this is like some language I don't know.
# numismatic pickup lines.
Yeah.
Numismatic, collecting coins, paper money.
Yeah, break down the words a little smaller, get rid of the coins.
What would be like?
I don't know.
do you want to go back to my place and see my slabs? You're like, # numismatic pickup line.
Is that roll of $50 in your pocket, or are you just glad to see me?
Exactly.
I would see opposite things on both of those claims. I'd be like, I want to see your slabs, and then I'm like, he's trying to show me his schlong. I'd be like, that's what I would take from it.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh, guy, we have
now that being, just
numismatic. I'll call him royalty because I feel like I bow down to thee because you are awesome and you are good, and that's all there is to it. Silver Nitrate, how you been? It's good to see you.
Wait, who are you bound down to? Like
Silver Nitrate.
Oh, I thought it was
so smart.
Okay, never mind.
So good. No, I love his name because when I first met him, I was like, all that makes me think of is putting. They would put that in babies' eyes when they were born if their mom had, I don't know. I want to say chlamydia back in the day, like back when they really didn't. So they would blind or something.
But would it actually fix their eyes, or?
I think so. I don't know. I would have to.
Or was that just like, we'll try it. Either way, they're blind. So.
Craig, what's up, brother?
Craig, there will be no Zorba dances tonight, but it's good to see you.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I tried to hit him up for a poker game earlier. He put me on the pay no mind list.
Oh, what is that called? Like you don't read it, or you do read it and you don't answer. I don't know. Kids and their terms and stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. What did he say?
See, you got him out of the woodwork though.
That's awesome. What are we leaving red? Okay, now I'm just confused. Sir, I can only do 3 things at once.
You got me beat by 2.
Ah. Oh. But yeah, aloha.
All right, hold on real quick. I don't mean to interrupt anything. I got a question for you, Hoover.
Always.
You ever cook a meatloaf?
Yes.
How long should I let it bake for?
At 350, I would do like an hour, and then I slap my sauce on top and do another 20 minutes. Because I like the ketchups and I put like a little bit of country bobs in it usually.
There's a sauce.
You don't, yeah.
It's called ketchup.
I've never.
Yeah, exactly. Ketchup and a little bit of country bob. I mean, or A1. It just depends on what you like.
Oh God, I never got walked through this before. Yeah. All right. Well, it'll get cooked. I don't know about the sauce, but yeah.
Have some mustard. Yeah. Did you put mustard in your meatloaf?
No, I bought it from the store. It said ready to cook, but it didn't have any instructions. So I just threw it in there.
Maybe you didn't get any sauce.
No, it didn't come with. Well, no, it's not, no sauce. Otherwise, it would have exploded by now. Well, it's been in there for a good hour at 350, and I'm like, it might need a little more time. I don't. It was buy one get one. It was expensive. It was like $35, but nonetheless.
For a meatloaf?
What?
For 2 of them, it was buy one. It was $15 a piece, so it's buy one get one free. 15 something, whatever. Nah,
It was kosher.
it was. It actually was.
See, that's why.
It was. It was.
It better be some Wagyu meatloaf.
Nah, it's more like Lakewood, New Jersey. You know, so yeah.
Yeah, you
If you know, you know.
I don't know exactly. Oh, I didn't know about that, Bill Will. And hello and welcome. And you might be somebody else I didn't know already. Maybe not.
Oh yeah, George Foreman. Now, unfortunately, he's gone.
Oh,
He's gone.
Oh, I didn't heard that.
yeah. Well, I thought don't put the meatloaf in the George Foreman. Like that'll never work. But
No. Yeah, I got that joke hours ago after he passed, and I was like, "That's not funny. That's not funny."
Somebody already said that about the meatloaf.
Yeah. Well, no, they told me. No,
Yes,
told me
Silver
that.
actually, for sure. Just now I don't have any coins out. I got this really cool thing somebody gave me that I think it's a Morgan dollar coaster. So
Morgan Freeman.
yeah, exactly. Oh, what do we got? Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, sir.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is like a lot of information right here.
That's why he's so smart and thorough.
And
Yes.
I don't collect coins, so I'll just.
Well, when you talk about coins, you just say a long day. He's partaking in the wine, and it's like old times. Well,
I said FDA, whatever. I was like, this is like some kind of like warning about me cooking my meatloaf. I was like, fuck it, I don't want to hear this shit.
Well,
I also was exposed to the measles earlier this week, and I was like, shit. Here we go.
Can you get them when you're older, or does it matter?
I think I got the vaccine when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's the only one I think I ever had. I'm
pretty sure I got the vaccine as a kid. I'm not as an adult, I do not get vaccines. I don't get anything.
Hell no.
However, as a kid, definitely got the vaccine. If it required me to go to school and shit, I definitely got it. What do you said? Ooh? What the fuck is that? No, I didn't get fucking.
No, I said right.
No, I'm talking about
true.
Mr. Stat. Oh.
True.
I thought he said ooh. I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
No, I said, hell no, you don't. I ain't taking no kind of vaccines these days.
No, because like when it comes to like the COVID shit, I never got that. I never got none of that because I was like, in my opinion, I was like, it's way too rushed. I was like, fuck it. And also too, every year they got the flu one. I'm like, I don't get that shit. As an adult, I'm like, if I get the flu, I get the flu. I'm not gonna take the vax.
I tell you what, with the flu shots, those used to make me so sick.
Well, no, they're gonna, and I'm saying, like, I'd rather just get the flu and fucking be over with it.
Right.
If that's the case.
My odds were better not having it, and just because I wouldn't have it years.
Now that being said, if I never had, I said the measles. That's what I was exposed to.
We were talking about shots and the flu.
Yeah, and if I got exposed to the measles. Now, if I have never had that, I would voluntarily take that one. I'm not fucking with that. I'm not fucking with it. Now, with that being said, I'm pretty sure, I'm 99.9% sure I got that shit as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all kids have to get the polio
I think we had
MMR.
Unless you're like
measles, mumps, rubella.
Unless you're super young, you didn't have to. Like kids nowadays, they don't necessarily have to. But I'm pretty sure I got it. Pretty goddamn sure I got it. But I was exposed to that shit, unbeknownst to me, and I was actually very upset about that at work. But nonetheless, I was like, all right, fuck it. I just made fun of the person who exposed us for a couple of days, and I was like, all right, fuck it. Whatever.
I would not.
And also, too, I did say, if I don't show up for work for like a week, it's your fault.
Exactly. Fart blossom.
You fucked me over. I got chicken, or the worst chicken pox or whatever.
The measles.
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the shingles? You know, the shingles. The older people get the shingles.
I had chicken pox as a kid.
Yeah, but I thought.
Shingles is like a version of chicken pox that old people get.
Yeah.
But if you get chicken pox, you can't get shingles, right?
No, you can. Yeah,
You can or cannot?
you can. And shingles will kick your ass.
Well, fuck you.
And it's weird. I had a friend that he got shingles in his 20s. Like,
I thought once you get
20s,
chicken pox,
like,
you're fucking done with that shit.
Yeah, well, it's not the exact same thing, but it's like a strain of chicken pox.
Is there a vaccine for shingles?
Yes,
there
I
is.
think they suggest you take it when you're like 50.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm 41. I'm gonna take it tomorrow.
Nope.
And I want like double shots of penicillin. Double it up. Double it up. Give me like a double shot.
My doctor tried to get me to take a shingles vaccine. I said, if it's got a vaccine at the end of it, I'm not taking it.
Well, fuck that. I'll take it. I don't want shingles on my dick. I'm not letting this get in the way of me.
Back, the worst.
I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't want to find out. We're getting this fucking shingles thing taken care of. We're gonna nip it in the bud.
Nip it
literally,
in the bud.
Literally in my bud. We're nipping it.
I can't remember what movie that was under. It's like nip it in the bud. It's like dip it in the bud.
That was Barney Fife on Andy Griffith's show.
Now fuck that. Ah, shit. Okay, so hold on. So I gotta get the fucking shingles thing now. I think I should be good for the measles. They're probably gonna shake me down to get another one of those too. Shake me down to get a fucking COVID, which I never got and I don't want to get.
Don't do it.
I'm just saying. No, I don't want to get the COVID thing, but I'm saying I don't want shingles and I don't want fucking measles. I'll get the shot for those two. Fuck that. But they're probably gonna trying to rope me up and get me in fucking like a group shot thing.
I just about guarantee you got measles shot when you were a kid. I think
no, I'm pretty sure I'm safe for the measles. I'm pretty sure I'm safe for that one. God damn it. Now you got me all fucking scared about the fucking shingles. I didn't know I could get shingles. Jesus Christ. Oh, seriously. So there's shingles. Fuck, what else is there out there?
It's nothing a couple of weeks of Lortab won't take care of.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but you have to go to the doctor for it, I'm sure.
Yep. It's pain medicine, prescription pain medicine. You get shingles, you're going to want some pain medicine. Yeah. Faux show.
But what's the symptom of shingles?
You break out in a rash. Most people get it like around their side and across their back. But I've seen people that had it on their face.
That almost sounds like measles, isn't it? Or like measles is kind of like chicken pox.
Nah, it's more like a rash. It's not just like bumps. It's more like a rash.
No, for measles though too.
No, measles is
Is it more like chicken pox?
I think it's like bigger lesions than the chicken pox. I had the measles, but God,
you had measles?
I was so young. I don't really remember it.
Okay, I'm saying because like, there was a person that was exposed to it, got exposed to us, and I was like, fuck. I didn't know he had it when I was around him. I was like, fucked up.
Yeah, Craig in the chat, he said that shit will drop you to your knees.
Oh, the measles? Yeah.
Shingles.
I don't know. Oh, shingles?
Yeah,
I don't even know. See,
my mom had them, and she was like, holy shit.
Is shingles one of those things, if you get it once, you don't get it again, or you can constantly get it over and over?
That I don't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, hello, Great Scott.
Great Scott. That's a name I hadn't seen in a long time.
You know what?
I love that guy.
This is a very depressing goddamn live stream right here with all these diseases and shit that we could potentially be sharing or getting.
Yeah, something got to kill us, man.
We're spreading awareness.
Yeah, we're not spreading them amongst us, but yeah. Jesus Christ, this is scary.
Hey, you got to show your face in the basement because I'm reading your email and I name and it's making me laugh and I'm scared.
Well, you know, this guy Stacks, he hasn't shown shit, and he probably is
But I
infected
know
with
him.
everything.
Uh-oh,
He's
Robert
infected.
Douglas on the avenue. What's up?
This guy Stacks is fucking infected. He fucking knows everything about every fucking disease. It's scary.
I don't know everything. Well, I was a paramedic for over 20 years. I picked up a little bit of knowledge. Not a
You
lot.
picked
Just
it up all right. That's why
enough
you're
to
not
be
fucking showing your
dangerous.
face. You're fucking not showing your face because you're sick.
Oh, okay, picture this. Cross between Phil Robertson and Billy Gibbons from ZZ Top.
Are we talking about
see
what
that?
you look like?
I don't care about looks. I'm just saying, like, I want to see if you got sores on your face. Ah, there you go. All right.
No sores.
No, you're hiding it behind.
You don't see my
beard.
tits?
You're hiding it behind the
I
beard.
just see
You're
you
hiding
go.
it behind the beard. Yay.
I told you, man. Billy Gibbons and one of the Duck Dynasty dudes.
Why else would you hide the face? You're not gonna hide it. You're a pretty guy.
I'm probably on an 18 hit list. That's why I grew the beard out.
I don't know about that. Okay.
There it was, pulled up on the virtual avenue. I didn't read it when I saw your name. Flag City, what's up? And yes, a giggity. That's what she said. Always. Okay, but back to that. Yeah. What's the best beer?
Hair Farmer. Yeah, no shit.
Well, thanks to your buddy up here. What's your name, guy? I forgot. Sorry. Stacks. Yeah. Now I got to make a doctor's appointment Monday. I'm on a full panel screening.
You have medical knowledge right here. You know.
Yeah, my best advice is avoid doctors.
Oh shit! See, I can't fucking win.
That's where sick people hang out, man. You don't want to hang around sick people.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die right here. I can't fucking win. I don't know. If we're gonna.
Now that sounded New Jersey right there.
I know. I've found no opportunity for it, so I just said it because I love when he says it. When he's like, "This fucking guy."
Fucking die. What am I gonna do over here? I'm gonna fucking die. I don't know. Yeah. Fucking should I go to the doctor? Don't go to the fucking. You go to the doctor, you're gonna fucking die. Or what are you gonna do? Fucking, you're dead. You're dead either way.
Okay, so Flag City's vote on beer is the original Four Locos. Mustard, I don't know. Oh, yes, the hair farmer is the man with the hat on. Yes. I don't know. I mean, I do know, but hair farmer. I've never heard that one. We don't need any help with hair over here. Real.
There you go. It's a fucking nice spread there. What are you talking about?
No, we don't need help with the hair.
Yeah, of course you don't. That's what I'm saying.
I got too much damn hair. Mine's fixing to go. I'm donating mine.
All right. Well, I kind of need some, so.
See, I was leaving it alone. I was being polite.
Send it my way if you want. I mean, I shaved mine because, like, I don't want stragglers up there. So I just fucking,
Well, I still have my hair from where I shaved it off, where I just took the pigtails right here and went. They're in a bag out in the garage somewhere still. I feel like a turd, but.
Yeah, like 2 years ago, one of my daughters ended up with breast cancer, so I let my hair grow out. Going to get it whacked, and there's a couple of places you can send it to, and they make wigs for kids with cancer that lost their hair for chemo. So I figured, what the hell? It's hair. It's free.
That's awesome. Nice thing to do. You know what I also think would be nice to do? If Hoover donated some of her hair, her pubic hair for my.
I don't grow that. I mean, I do, but
wait, you don't grow pubic hair?
No, I just.
Oh no. Okay.
No
what was that? Say that again. What was that?
No bonsai.
I like the sound effects.
No, you grow your pubic hair.
No,
I'm gonna implant it right here in my eyebrow.
I'm a regular shaver, sir.
I'm gonna implant a couple of pubic hairs in my eyebrows just to fuck with
The
people.
eyebrows, because they're blonde, they're eyebrows.
Just
Lord.
put those
I
hairs
don't
up
know.
there. Let's see how long they can grow.
Oh, I don't know. I've never played that game. I'd let your face try it because I don't want to do it. I couldn't swim fast anymore.
You know what? I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Yay! Oh, you're mean, but I know what you're saying. But mean. It can go either way.
No, it wasn't bad. It's just
I know. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, silver nitrate. Zima should like give you like giggles from. Well, you were probably. I don't know. I don't know your past, but giggles from high school.
do they still make that shit?
They quit making it for the longest time, and then they started making it again. And it was like, I didn't see it anymore.
Wasn't it like a one-off that they made it again, or they keep making it? I thought it was like a one-off for like a year or that season or whatever. I thought.
You see Craig's last comment.
With that being said, I never drank Zima
That?
before or since. So,
we're all farmers tonight, buddy.
wait, transplanted. Hey,
Craig.
we're cutting edge, guy. Cutting edge.
So okay, nitrate for Boone's Farm. Yeah, I definitely threw up some honey roasted peanuts in Boone's Farm in somebody's brand new Saturn back in 1996.
Boone's Farm.
Yeah,
At Boone's Farm back in the 80s, that was panty dropping material right there.
I don't know, it was just 4 girls. We were all riding around like,
You ever had Mad Dog?
That was the other one, Mad Dog and Boone's Farm. Right. It was cheap.
What about Cisco?
No
Cisco.
Okay, here's the other one. Here's the rare one.
The blue shit.
You ever had Night Train?
Craig had just said I never saw Night Train until I was probably 27 years old.
Did you ever try it though? Did you actually get a chance to try it?
No, I worked at a bar / packaged liquor drive-through, and this guy came in and got one out of the cooler and brought it up, just to the bar. And
Night Train though?
Yeah, and I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, of course.
I never, for the life of me, heard of it, seen it. I just didn't understand. He's like, "You can have a pull off of it," and I was like, "Oh no, thanks, I'm working." Thinking, I didn't want any of it. Oh my god! Like, if there's a reason it's that obscure. I don't know.
Honestly, it was actually pretty good. It was disturbingly good. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
had it.
What's it taste like? Like,
no, it was like a non-offensive. To me, it was like a non-offensive NyQuil, and it fucking put you down after that.
That's what Mad Dog tasted like, nasty ass NyQuil.
But like, it was a non-offensive version. Like, you could just chug it and just be like nothing. And I was like, holy shit, yeah, that gets right to the point.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't great. It was, the hangover was terrible. Oh, any of those bum wines, Mad Dog, any of those. Oh, I'd much rather.
Do you remember Red Dog?
Red Dog beer?
Yeah.
I saw that as a kid shopping with my mom. And I remember as like a 9-year-old, I picked up a 30 rack and tried to put it in the shopping cart, and that didn't go well.
With Red Dog beer?
Yeah.
I remember Red Stripe.
I've never drank it. I saw the beer. I never drank it, but I seen it. I put it in the cart, got in trouble for it, whatever. So I remember it for that point. And I was like, man, I really like that Bulldog. I want that Red Bulldog. And they were like, that's beer, you can't have that. I'm like,
put it
Yeah,
back.
Craig, that Shiner box I thought that stuff was actually pretty good.
I remember like Fat Tire and Green Light and Shiner Bock. No, not Shiner Bock. I didn't remember that one. I mean, I know what it is, but yeah, like my first bartending job, I definitely served some of those up. Lori, what's up? How you doing, lady? Long time no see. What? Man, I should have done those. That's funny, Craig. Oh, I lost it. It was moving. Red Dog was like,
was that Corinne? Was that the South
no, that's Lori. Rain.
Okay, I'm just saying. I don't want to talk to somebody who wants to put me in the oven again.
But wants to put you in the oven again?
That South African chick.
Oh, I thought. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, speaking of oven, have you checked your meatloaf, dude? You better check that meatloaf.
Now that you mention it, should be all right.
I mean, you can
now
always go look at it.
All right, I'll turn off the oven.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say if you
I got my meat thermometer out. Don't worry.
Oh my gosh, you don't need a meat thermometer. Did you have it at 350?
I did.
Okay, well, if it's been in there like an hour, then I mean, I don't know your oven personally, but I'd say.
What Pop always says, I don't know your life.
Okay, so this wasn't meant for Lori's comment because it came before it, but I didn't want to put it back to back. But all the cats say stupid stuff. That was not meaning the caps. Were that was Mickey's had the little puzzle things in them. You know, now that you said that, I think something had just stupid sayings in it, kind of like that candy.
So what should the fucking meatloaf be like? It should be under 200, right? Like 180.
I mean, 160s.
Yeah, 160, 170. 170 is as hot as you want it inside.
I mean, that's not optimal. That's up there. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll kill everything funky.
Hey.
I mean, do you like it?
I do like living on the edge.
Did it get like?
No,
did it run out of it, or is it dry?
It was burned as shit. It was 187.
It's not burned as shit like that.
Well, the top part was. I didn't cover it.
That's because you needed to put your sauce on top. So you're gonna want that sauce.
I didn't have a sauce.
It's ketchup. You know.
Got meatloaf jerky.
Right? I mean, I'm not throwing anything sideways at you. Cheers to that.
Yeah. Thank God it was buy one, get one free. I got a trial one. This was like a trial.
Yeah. In all fairness.
Uh-oh. You got trouble in the basement.
I didn't even hear him pop up. Hello!
Ma, the meatloaf, Ma.
What's up, Craigie?
Hey, Craig.
What in the world are you degenerates doing?
I mean, Mike said, hey, go live. And I said, I told Scott, I said, man, somebody asked me to go live. He goes, why don't you? And I was like, well, because I was sitting there talking. He was like,
It's okay. My FactBook's been blowing up for like 4 hours straight.
The what?
My FactBook Messenger.
Oh, because of poker?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm going to call you 5 times a minute. It's all right, Steve. I love you.
I'll tell you what Steve did to me another day. Mm-hmm.
And she's still talking to me. I'm impressed. She is a kind soul.
We had hardcore in there the other day. It made her blush about as red as a fire truck, so it's pretty good.
And believe it or not, I was the only one that behaved.
I never behave. I'm too old for that shit.
I missed something.
Made hardcore copper blush like a fire engine red.
Oh, her. Okay, because I was like, I wasn't there. Oh my gosh, I should have messaged her. I wonder if she's up. Crap. I hope you're the real Jason. Hi.
Wait, there's not a real Jason? Where do we find that dude?
No, that's the real Jason.
Yeah. Well, somebody popped up in the basement earlier that had their email was not Larry, so I was thinking, okay, that's somebody putting Hoover, not Larry, because I used to do that. And then Jim Lynn was their screenist. I'm like, I have no idea what kind of thing that would have been as a joke. So like, yeah, we're not clicking that.
Well, I like ketchup and hot sauce. That's such a good combination.
Well, if the Stoner Kitchen says it, then it must be. And hello, Stoner Kitchen. Yeah. I don't know. I never tried that.
I got so much hot. I have no idea.
Well, see, the only way you really need to make meatloaf is with salsa on top of it, no ketchup.
A combination of ketchup and hot sauce. I guess Ed Sheeran made that hot sauce. It's not too bad.
Well, he's a ginger, so it's just universal now. There you go.
Yeah.
Kathy liked her meatloaf with sweet tomatoes on top.
Texture. I just
she eat ketchup all day, which is like rotten green tomatoes with sugar and tomato paste in it.
That was good.
See, there's no wrong way to make meatloaf.
I love meatloaf.
There is a wrong way to make meatloaf.
Well,
not any that I'm going to eat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right now.
Movie, you've never eaten
I can like scrape off the top and go, no, thank you.
My wife cooks meatloaf. I order pizza.
Oh, I love meatloaf.
Dang.
Oh, meatloaf is so good.
I love meatloaf. It's so good.
What?
So what's new in the Hoovie world? How come you don't go play poker with us?
Because I don't know how.
What do you mean you don't know how? It's
us.
just hard.
Never stopped us.
Yeah, Zach loses every day. It's okay.
I gotta find that song. You guys keep bringing up Zach. or Mike, you know his Monkey King medals from over at Guts, but same person.
And you really need to bring up this Afro Circus.
Oh, just from the chat. Like, oh no, he's come up on panel there a few times.
You need to bring up the Afro Circus song. That's what you need to bring up.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that like just fell to the background because EP had it after Silver Nitrate. He had it as a command, and it was flying around.
I think it's still over there, honestly.
Yeah, he's got it on a big spaced out.
Yeah, he's timed for like once a stream or something. But yeah,
he was like, no more of that because one night he couldn't even talk because it was everybody was just Afro Circus, yeah. Body. It was fun till it wasn't fun. What is this? Found a money glitch to buy silver. Have a friend advertising buying Taylor Swift shirts on eBay. $5 to $8 each. Then eBay them north of 60 per shirt. 100. Okay. Flag City, you gotta tell me more. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know what Afro Circus is either.
Yeah, no, it wasn't a Rob thing, was it? Never happened.
No, never have. I don't know. I mean, I think occasionally we would just say it on cons. It'd be like dun 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 Afro dun 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 the circus bum 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah.
We miss having Rob around.
Oh, for sure. Man, but it did. It took on a life of its own after. I didn't even know. So what I've noticed for the votes of beer, no two people have said the same thing. And I don't like beer, really. But if I had to pick one, I would have, out of what everybody said, and I have sided with Flag City just because it's fun and it's nasty, is a Four Loko. Like, you have to have it super cold on ice, otherwise it's disgusting. And yes, I know. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? I know. That's highfalutin. Yeah.
If I had to have beer, I'd just drink water. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, that's what I used to describe it as. Bread, mashed
I
up.
think he's okay, Rob. The last time I talked to him was on the phone. That they seem to be doing okay. They were trying to sort out vehicle problems. He was actually working on a car by himself, and Brain wasn't doing it.
Oh, wait. Was that private stream we were on when he was underneath the fan? I don't know. Pork soda. I don't know where to pick one of those up.
Porkosaurus, wasn't that like what was his name? Donnie Baker? Yeah, the Porkosaurus sausage or something like that.
Craig, your brain, like, I don't even know where stuff comes from unless you like. I still don't.
It does kind of sound like a Donnie Baker thing.
I know it was Donnie Baker.
You haven't heard the Riverside Confession of Donnie Baker?
No, sadly.
You never listened to Bob and Tom in the morning?
Yeah, back when you could actually get radio stations.
You can't listen to Bob and Tom without knowing about Donnie Baker. It's like taking Grimace out of Ronald McDonald House. I mean, you're just not going to do it.
Oh, okay. Now I get what you're saying, Flag City. Cool. Makes sense now.
Primus.
Aloysius stabbed Andy Catnip. Well, no, wait, that was Beastie Boys. Or was it Primus? I don't remember. Manimold.
I don't know. Did all the time.
The what's all the time?
Winona had a big brown beaver. She stroked it all the time.
I wanted a costume of something so bad made out of whatever they were wearing. It was just like that foamy kind of plasticky, crazy looking. I was like, this is wild. I don't know.
They're going to take Minecraft to McDonald's for the new movie that's coming out on the 4th.
Oh dear. Are you going to be buying?
New Jack Black movie with Jason Momoa and Jack Black are in the Minecraft movie, which drops on the 4th.
Oh my God, my worlds are colliding. Where's my fan? Oh my, Greg.
How come all your buddies don't want to show their face?
Why?
Yeah,
Jason will sometimes. Craig will briefly, in Stacks already did.
We've seen Stacks. We saw.
That's just how they roll. I don't know. I see them all the time. Well, not Jason. I don't see Jason all the time, but Joey Bag of Donuts there. Craig has been in my house, so I don't. No, I know what he looks like. He thinks
I'm ugly, son. You don't need a camera to confirm that.
You can't be worse than me. Can't be worse than me, guy. Can't be worse than me.
I don't know. That's Uvi. She can show you a picture. We've got a picture together somewhere.
Oh, the one meeting.
She looks like she's about 3 foot tall, but yeah.
Okay. I was like, you better give me a hug. And the wind was blowing. I was like, keep Kathy in the truck. It might blow her away. I was like, okay, hurry up. Give hugs. We're getting out of here. I still can't.
Uvi's the only person I ever thought about having to have a step ladder to get in the backseat of my pickup.
I don't that nothing to do with you, guy.
Short people got no reason.
We did.
It's just
Scott and I drove 40 minutes, like north of where I live, so we could like hit where they were going to hit on the interstate, and because it was like the closest spot we could figure. Like they're going to go through there, and we're like, yeah, that's not that far. Yep. I think
it would happen to be like winds of about 40, 50 mile an hour, and it was freezing cold out.
It was bad.
It was like getting a truck.
I still can't remember why you guys had my gloves, because Jeff had my gloves. Uh-oh. Now, let's see. Oh, Mike here was bored. He's not going to be bored now.
Oh, boy. There he goes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I just got done being kicked off 5 different live streams. Now, with that being said, was it my fault? I don't know.
But I love you.
How's everybody doing that?
good.
Hey,
Decent, dude.
before you say anything, you're my fucking lawyer, so shut the fuck up.
I got your back, brother. Hey, Mike, don't. Hey, he's the only Jew I know and didn't do nothing wrong, man. He ain't touched no kid. That Jew didn't touch no kids. He didn't fuck no kid in the ass.
Oh, Killer Corn. Not tonight.
As his lawyer, I gotta.
That's probably why you got kicked off 5 streams.
Hey,
You made a lot of pizza.
Not for nothing.
You might have
He
made some
said,
cheese sticks. I don't know.
Not for nothing. He said I didn't do it.
Well,
Didn't do it.
then why is
Big shout outs. Hey, that guy kind of looks like Mr. Sumdrunk's face, but I can't really see. I'm blind.
Yeah, I'll put your face up by his face.
Big shout outs to everybody in the chat, everybody on the stream right now. I just came in to let you guys know of your rights. Your rights, you have the right to remain silent, anything you can say, blah, 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 you know all that. Let's skip to the browse.
So do you do too. And as a lawyer as well, I should just say, good on you.
Wait,
sir. I'm here to protect you.
Thank you. Hey, that's why everybody lubes. God damn, I'm drunk. That's why everybody loves or lubes. You can do whatever you want, perverts. You can lube Hoover all you want. Everybody loves her though. She's a sweetheart. She protects you, and she'll show you her feet on call. I can demand it right now. I won't do it, but I can say, show your feet. She'll do it, not because I asked her to, because she's just waiting for somebody to say, please show your feet. She wants
it's early.
All right.
We lost Steve. Where'd he go?
Steve's like, I'm too.
Steve, brother, I apologize. I'll leave, Steve. If you come back, I'll leave.
You,
I promise. But I ain't leaving until you come back.
Oh shit!
I'm so glad I didn't sign up for the free trial of StreamYard, so I could just like suck up the 20 hours now since you're gonna stay here.
They still had the free trial. I thought they did away with that. I thought it was $50 a month automatically.
Dude, that is crazy, right? $50 a month.
Oh, they raised it from 45 to that?
Guys, dude, when I first bought StreamYard, I would sound, quit being cheap. It's only fucking, I forget what it was.
Is that like Miller High Life in a 40?
Dude, it was less than $20 a month when it first started. That was fucking 8 years ago. But now $50. I'm like, that's crazy. That's a fucking, well, that's not a cell phone plan bill anymore. But I mean, back in the day, $50. I mean, that's a fucking bill, dude.
That's a Dollar Tree steak right there. I'll tell you, $50.
Brother, hey, Dollar Tree steaks compare. I mean, I'd eat a Family Dollar or a Dollar General steak, but those Dollar Tree. I've seen a lot of those videos.
Bro, they make good jerky.
They have
them in the dehydrator.
That actually does sound pretty good to make it into a jerky. I mean, fuck it, dude.
Marinated for 48 hours in the refrigerator, put it in the dehydrator. Can't beat it.
Throw it on the smoker. Fuck yeah, dude. Go buy 15 of those pieces for $1. Well, more than $1 now, but go buy 15 of those pieces, throw them on the pellet grill for fucking 6-7 hours or whatever. Yeah, fuck, you're damn right, dude. That doesn't sound too bad, to be honest.
I mean, what's a bag of jerky up to now? $14?
Yeah, because dude, potato chips in general, a bag of chips is like fucking $7. It's crazy. Go buy a bag of chips now. It's fucking stupid. My daughters love chips. Everybody loves chips. I love chips. They're like, Dad, can we get a bag of chips? I'm like, okay, which ones do you want? I gotta really like, because sometimes it's an $8 bag of chips, and I'm like, what the fuck is this, dude? When we were kids, you could go get a 99-cent bag of fucking hot Cheetos or whatever you want. 99 cents all day, dude. And
hey, Killer Corn, you get that roadkill dog jerky yet? You try that yet?
Yeah, bro, I got that. And guess what happened? I woke up from a nightmare. What the fuck are you talking about?
You get that roadkill dog jerky. Don't get me wrong, it sucks, but you make the best of the best world there.
How dare you talk about the dogs?
Anyway. They're dropping off like flies. Good Lord.
I know, Jason. He's never really. Well, he hasn't been on my panel for a while. I just figured.
Oh shit! Now she's.
You got kind of lay in over here, you know.
As he's ironing back out. Fuck this guy.
This is my. Hey, see this face?
Oh wait, wait.
Oh yeah, you know that. I'm sorry.
What, you had gut rats tonight? That's why we didn't see you.
Oh, no, I'm just here to do a pepper change. I'm doing overtime. I'm putting these cats in a bag and I'm swinging them around.
Voorhees.
Man, I didn't even try hard, and she knew exactly what I was doing.
I knew when you did already what you were doing.
You can't tell me that guy wasn't trying. You can't tell me Voorhees wasn't like, hey, what looks sexier? Hey, Mike, go look at any of Voorhees thumbnails or anything like that on Instagram or YouTube.
How
do they do the duck lips?
Hey, and he ain't swinging the bag over. He's swinging the bag over his shoulder, bro. Swinging the bag over his shoulder. What are you gonna do?
Hey, you want to know what's funny? I don't know if anybody. Hey, if you want me to shut up, I'll shut up.
No, you're good. You're not being a weirdo. I mean, you're being a fun weirdo.
I don't know if people know this about Voorhees. I gotta let everybody like to remind people. He let the cat out of the bag.
Folks, this is satire.
He was proud of it. He
let the cat, and he said that when he was younger, he used to put cats in bags and swing them over his head. Wait a minute. Time out. Hold on. I gotta put this song on real quick. It's gonna really explain that. No, again. But Voorhees told us that when he was a kid. No, I didn't say that. I don't know if you guys.
I don't know. I was yelling about saltine crackers.
I thought maybe you got grounded.
No, he's like, where are the crackers? I'm like, there's chicken and biscuits. Not those.
They're next door. Didn't you know where your neighbors are at?
Voorhees used to like to put cats into trash bags, preferably black.
So you gotta be black. Well, it could have been a green one.
It's true.
He would place cats into a bag like this. Imagine this is a cat.
I had to talk with him about that.
That is the truth.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even like open my YouTube.
That is the truth.
Mike, I'm so
Are you motherfucking right, you piece of shit!
You're such a nerd.
He's gonna break his concrete doing that.
He's being very realistic.
You have too long of a Oh my god. I love you, Killing Corn. You're kind of the best. But you know what? Oh, are we doing one?
Well, basically, like I was saying, Voorhees like to grab a little cat,
literally
place him into a bag, like, I don't know, probably about 4 or 5 times bigger than this. Or he'd wrap the bag up, swing it in his head like a helicopter, like Petey Pablo, and proceed to beat the shit out of the bag. But, everybody like Ghostface and Kimba and all the other losers in their private chat, like Esco boys, they all want to stick up for Voorhees. They'll say, nah, he didn't mean it. It was when he was a kid. No. Even though any psychiatrist would tell you he's a fucking psychotic murderer. But hey, the song's cool, right, guys?
He hasn't reached that level. He's over 30 now, so I think we're out of the woods.
I digress.
Big killer
Your
Corey.
cat got out of the bag, though. I don't know what you're going to do about that.
The cat's out of the bag. Hey,
Meow.
you can't blame me. There's 9 ways to skin a cat, said Voorhees. I'm just saying. And when I asked Voorhees about this, guess what?
But he was streaming
Turns
earlier.
out, cat's got his tongue.
Oh, dude.
Maybe that's why he was so mad.
Bro.
I mean, if you're going to stick your tongue out, you can't expect a cat not to have some food, right?
A leopard can't change its spots. I'm just saying.
A what?
Dude,
A leopard can't change its spots.
If that's all he told you, you got it fucking better than me. Because what he told me on Resco's thing live, and he said, I quote, "Get over it. That's old news." And the Resco said, "Yeah, get over it. It's old news. It's old news. Who cares about that anymore?"
Well, it's because Rexco and his boy, his brother,
don't get him.
they're begging for views, bro. They'll take anybody. Now listen.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. They got all offended because I said you're gonna need the fire department to get fucking King out of the fucking house. You have to saw off the fucking doors.
He's a big guy. He's a big guy.
Out of there. You're gonna need to bring a forklift in and fucking
He's a
lift
big
your ass
guy.
out.
You ever seen the movie What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
Shit. No,
Nope.
That's him and his brother. That's him and his brother.
Every time they go from room to room, you hear a crane moving.
That's the mom. That's the mom.
Hey, when they go into a room, it's like the Kool-Aid Man. They gotta bust a fucking whole wall down.
Was that like a Paul Tuttle Senior driving the Ford Explorer through the shop when they moved at Orange County Choppers?
You damn right, bro. I remember that episode.
Polly.
They wrecked that place good.
These fat fucks can't fucking move without fucking the fire department or some extreme fucking measures. They got their own personal bedroom. No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking. This is true. They can't leave their house. They can't leave their fucking house. They're bedridden. They're fucking bedridden, these fat fucks.
Well, you know what? I seen a video one time of Jay Esco. He was at a wrestling event, so I don't know. But besides that, I'm like, it seems like they can't leave their house.
What did he have fucking 3 little those fucking Walmart carts courting him around?
3
Fuck out of here.
3
He's not fucking doing it on his own.
Come on.
Many cart fucking courting him around. Get the fuck out of here.
There it was.
3 alone. That was pretty funny. Hey, as a lawyer, I'm gonna take it easy, man. I'm gonna tell you, take it easy.
What's up, way up, dude? How you doing?
I'm gonna tell you right now. The Rescos, they're gonna have to cut their fucking door off their. It's gonna be on the news at some point. They're cutting the fucking wall off their house to get them out of there. To rescue them.
Hey, the J Rescue.
No, I get it.
It's gonna change to Esco to Rescue.
The king, that's why he's the king. Hear me out. Here's why King's the king. He lives in the garage. He's got that fucking garage door. That bay door, that big ass bay door.
That's a garage door? You think that? Oh, all right.
I never knew.
He gets in and out through the garage door. And
even then, he's still. Hey, even when the garage door is fully open, he's so fat he still has to roll in.
Oh, he has to do it sideways, nonetheless. But I'm saying his brother.
He's not fat. He's not that. I take it. That was messed up. I take that back. That was
his poor brother. What's his name? What's his poor brother's name?
Jay Esco, one of my best friends. He's one of my best friends.
Jay Esco stuck upstairs. He's stuck.
No, he's just stuck up. You ever talk to him?
No, he's a stuck-up piece of
little
shit.
bit.
He's stuck up
Yeah,
there.
they both think they're better than everybody because they're American, dude. They don't know what it's like to be Guatemalan.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what it's like to be from Honduras. Pieces of
Those
shit.
motherfuckers.
Neither do
Those
I.
Because their Mexican
Hey.
mom and dad fucking snuck across the border first. All of a sudden, everybody else is an immigrant and a racist.
They never missed a meal in their life. Those fat pieces of shit.
Oh,
That's a
Zach,
meal. Are you?
you missed your portion of
Kidding me?
poker talk in
That's
the
not
theme
nice.
song.
I don't believe it. I don't agree with that.
You don't agree with me? You don't agree
You
with
said
that?
what'd you say? Tell me. Say it again.
They never missed a meal in their life.
A meal in their life. You telling me? You telling me that's as fat as they should be? You telling me they should?
I don't know.
No.
You're telling me.
Keep going.
You're telling me that's the maximum fat they could have gotten.
No, they're expanding. They are
Exactly.
expanding.
I think they missed a lot of meals, and that's why they're so angry with everybody else. That's why they hate us. That's why they hate me and you and Voorhees and Tom Cable, their best friend. Those guys, those guys, they troll, but in a mean way where they pretend that you're their friend. And they treat guys like Tom Cable like absolute garbage. Even though Tom Cable loves
that's a hateful anger where they're angry.
Yeah, it's
They're
hateful
hangry.
anger.
No,
And I'm
hold
like,
on. They're hangry. They gotta eat. Give them macaroni.
That's
Give them
all I'm
macaroni.
Oh,
Give me my sandwich.
so you're telling me that their hatred,
No, their hatred. They're
Stems
no
from
bounds.
their hatred is because
you're good.
they haven't ate to their full potential.
Their hatred knows no bounds. Their hunger knows no bounds.
How about this?
No, their hunger.
Their hatred.
Their
hatred has
Their hunger knows no
Hatred.
bounds.
Hey, you're telling me that
Atrium.
them Esco boys, as big as they are and as mean as they are,
They're gonna
it's
double
only
up.
because they should be a lot bigger.
They're gonna triple up. They're gonna double up.
How big do you think this is not? No, this is gonna sound messed up. How big do you think their mom is? Because you know when they say the apple don't fall, how's that saying go?
Far from the tree.
Hold on. That apple didn't fall. It didn't fall. It did not fall.
Wait a minute. Is it possible that maybe they found a can of expanding foam and tried to use that as a whipped cream topping?
Hold on. That fucking fat apple bitch of the mom. She was so fat. That apple just rolled off the tree.
No, she said the apples are falling, and their mom was like, "Ooh, I need to make some apple pie."
Is this like another Hansel and Gretel thing? What happened?
The apple was falling from the tree, but that fat
So I'll
bitch
have a
just
pie,
said,
what?
"Oh, I'm just not saying Jessica, man, mom."
I have a
Jessica,
slice of what?
hypothetically, the lady that we're talking about was like, "Oh, the apple's falling from the tree. I'm gonna eat it because I'm hungry." Hypothetically,
I'll have a slice of what?
they never got the apple,
eat
and
it
that's why
because
they're so
they're
angry with everybody. That's why they're so mean. And they call people like me and you the bad guys. We're the trolls. Meanwhile, they're just mean to everybody because they're hungry.
They're fat and they can't fit outside of their door, and they have to call the police department to get out of the house.
Monkey King says check your messy.
I did. He
Hey.
sent a picture.
I don't think they're that big.
No,
Just
they
saying.
are.
And I
They're
like
close.
Jesco. Jesco's actually cool. He's my friend, and his brother's a real piece of shit asshole. But
The moment I said they couldn't fit
Jesco's
outside
actually
of their
pretty cool.
apartment,
Should be.
the moment
Jesco's
I
a nice
mentioned the moment I mentioned that fat fucks, they couldn't fit outside of their apartment, that's when they blocked me. That's when they got scared. That's when they got
Okay.
upset. Oh God!
Now this
forbid,
is what
I
this
said,
is leading
they're
up to.
so fucking fat they can't
It was
get out
about
of their apartment.
listen, take it easy. This
Listen,
is why
listen.
about 3 weeks ago, I like to everyone when I'm hanging out and it's drunk on sites. I'm like, oh, who's online? Because I'm on YouTube all the time. I watch YouTube. That's
Here
I don't
we
watch
go.
cable. I watch.
Alright.
So I'm like, oh, who's live? I don't. Not that I'm gonna watch their live unless somebody's on there. But I'm like, oh, let's see who's on this, guys. Let's see what they're doing. And nobody was on Gut Rot's live, which I expected you to be on. No, and
he said he had to work tomorrow. I didn't think he was going to do.
No, not tonight. This is a couple weeks ago.
I was like,
and this was I'm not talking about you. I expected Mike to be on his live. But he was on the Esco Boys live, and I was like, "Oh, I thought the Esco Boys and Mike," and I didn't have time to watch. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I just saw you were on their live, and I go, "What?" I go, "Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that because we'll all hang out anyway. Who gives a fuck?" But I was like, I didn't expect that, but whatever. Explain yourself.
I was on there. Not gonna lie.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yo, fuck this game.
I was on there. I was on there. Okay, that's a good explanation for me.
No. Here's my thing.
No.
Hear me out. No. Those fucking cocksuckers, and to this date, they keep saying, "Oh, they blocked me." Every time they say they blocked me, he's not allowed on here. You know what I do? I turn around and I'm like, "Fuck it." Go on their live. It's up to them to accept it.
Yes.
It's up to them to accept it.
So they didn't actually block you, though. So they were right, though. They didn't actually block you.
They didn't. They didn't block shit. That's the funny part.
I've been blocked by those losers.
I don't know if they blocked me after
like
that or
it.
not, but I keep calling them out on the fact. I'm like, you didn't block me.
I like
Every time they
JS.
said
I'm
they
not even
blocked
gonna
me-
lie, bro. I like JSco, man. He's a pretty cool guy to talk to.
JSco's
He's a
alright.
piece of he's a shithead just like I am. He doesn't realize it, but he knows it. He knows he's slowly turning. He knows he likes to fuck with people just like he fucks with people all the time, and he fucks
Of
with
the two fucking pieces of shit, JSco's better than.
He's way cooler than his brother. His brother's just a fuck. His brother doesn't want to admit that he's a piece of shit.
I
man.
don't want to even talk to fucking King. I don't want to talk to him at all.
That's how I like, dude. And JSco's the younger brother. You're supposed to like the older brother, right? The older brother's supposed to be the cool guy.
JSco, I'll talk to him. And now when JSco says some shit, I'm like, that sucks. If he wants to block me, that sucks. But I'll still say the shit I say because I don't give a fuck about his brother.
I know.
And JSco will defend his brother to the fucking death. But nonetheless, JSco, I like JSco. JSco's cool.
So do I, dude. I think
I like both of them.
I hate to talk shit, but I think that his brother can't understand. He doesn't know why. But JSco's just a cooler guy. He's just cool. Yeah, his brother's a fucking dickhead, dude, and he thinks he's funny, and he thinks that. I'm like, nah, you don't know how to be funny, bro. And
King is a fucking
cool, bro.
Fucking jerk off.
He is. He's a jerk off, bro.
That's not nice.
I like him too. I can't lie. I do like him too. But JSco's just a cool guy.
Say that.
JSco you can talk to, and JSco will be like, yeah, like I'll understand where he's coming from, and he'll understand where I'm coming from, and they'll be like,
Now you're all
King Resco is just always right all the time. Hey, look at faggot ass Voorhees, dude.
Happy birthday, Voorhees.
Fuck Voorhees. Hey, listen, Voorhees and Kimba.
Hey,
Voorhees, Kimba, and somebody else. They all thought Ghostface was
fucking animals.
What, Craig?
You fucking like this cat killing piece of shit. You like this cat killing piece of shit. You're gonna fucking say what's up to this piece of shit.
son of a bitch.
Get the fuck out of here. You're gonna fucking say what's up to this piece of shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Voorhees. Rewind it about a half an hour when we replayed what you did to those cats.
For real, Hoover. You're gonna say
I already
what's up
told
to
on
this
you guys.
piece of
I was
shit?
trying to.
Are you gonna say what's up to this piece of shit, Hoover?
Rewind it, Hoover.
You're gonna say
Go
what's
on.
up to this piece of shit.
Yes,
He
that's
fucking
my
put a-
brother.
Yeah. Oh, this fucking piece of shit your brother? Hoover. Hoover. Hoover, this motherfucker.
You fucking cat!
Hoover, this fucking piece of shit,
shit.
put a
Fuck
bunch
Voorhees.
of cats
Hey, this guy,
in a bag,
this
and you're gonna fucking say what's up to him?
Yes.
So
Loser.
you're into
Big
that?
cat.
You're okay with that?
serial killer.
We talked
bitch.
about
So if I killed a bunch of fucking, if I
Serial
fucking
killer
killed,
cunt.
oh hey, if I killed a bunch of fucking corgis, you're all right with that?
Well, no, you're a grown adult.
I put them in a
You
bag
should
and
know
I
better
bash
by
them
now.
up.
That
No,
would
what's the
be-
difference?
Hey, listen, Voorhees.
Exactly,
Hey, Mike.
know any better.
Mike. Voorhees
My
accused
neighbor
me.
used to put cat tie the jump rope around their neck and hang them over the tree
Well, what if I did that to a fucking bunch of corgis?
when you were little.
No, what if I did it right?
Even
fucking
worse.
now?
You're a fucking weirdo.
At least later on, you can be like, it was a joke. I was fucking around.
Yeah,
When you're
I
a
was
kid.
exactly.
You're
My,
just
like,
bad. You're just evil.
hey, my lawyer is talking for me right there. He said it was a joke. I was fucking around.
Hey, if you're
We
gonna
work at
do
the same
if you're
time.
gonna kill corgis when you're older as a joke, big deal. If you do it when you're a kid,
That's just a waste
kind of
of
a
money.
bad person. Listen, Voorhees accused me of flagging, reporting, whatever the fuck he says, his channel. Because apparently he showed a picture of me. As if I give a fuck what anybody says about me or shows. What are you going to do? There's nothing anybody can ever hurt my feelings ever. Period. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Voorhees, he went on and told everybody. Kimba's like, oh yeah, you flagged Voorhees. He lied. He went and spread lies that I flagged his channel on YouTube.
I wanna know
Why
who
the
was
fuck
that
would
had
I
your
ever do
volume
that?
cranked
It's the
up?
gayest shit ever. First of all, anything like that, telling on the police, the cops, the authorities.
Well, I
Anybody
just
that's
I
gay,
want to
bro.
say one other thing right now. You're a prettier version than me. You're just like
What
me, but you're
fucking
prettier.
ass? Hey,
No, you're a lot prettier.
look at me, dog.
No, I'm
I
looking
got
at
AIDS,
you.
brother.
You're a lot prettier.
You're off the party there.
You're a lot prettier.
I'm just lucky we're not in the same prison cell.
If we're in the same prison cell, I'd be like, God damn, you got a pretty mouth.
And I'd be like, God damn, you got a pretty checkbook.
He doesn't have a bad cough. So what can
I'm
he do with
sure
that?
we can work something out.
Wow. You sound like you're gonna take
I'll never forgive Voorhees for accusing me and spreading
A
lies
what?
to everybody that I fucking reported. Fuck that faggot, dude. I don't give a fuck, bro. IFC don't need Voorhees. Voorhees don't need me.
See, you
We all
don't
know
need
the
each
same
other,
people.
but
I can't believe that fucking Hoover would.
I need a
support
fucking
him
apology
over the
from
fucking
Voorhees.
animals.
I mean, if you want the truth from me, I'll just tell you.
I need an apology from Voorhees.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now. Like, what's the truth? I would fucking kill those fucking corgis.
What the fuck is a corgi? It's a dog, right?
Yeah. This little fart stick. Here's one.
Oh, why is your channel called Corgis and Coins? It's not even about. I don't
Because
even know
I
about
collect
this dog.
coins and I have corgis. And this is
But
this
you
is
don't.
Frank Sinatra.
I just found out right now you had that dog. I know you collect coins. Just change your name to Coins.
That dog's face is just as surprised as fucking
The
Voorhees.
coin
right now.
collector, Hoover, feet and coins.
No, that dog's face is just as
Toes
surprised.
and coins.
Hold
Toes
on.
and coins.
That's
Something with feet.
That's the same look that fucking Voorhees has when the SPCA rolled up on his ass.
Hey, no. Hey, look at that dog. Looks way happy compared to those dogs that Voorhees stole
killed-
from the Humane Society.
And killed against a fucking troll. Fucking.
Oh,
What is Voorhees' obsession with killing
It's like-
animals, bro?
it's got
I-
what
it
do you call
could
it?
even
Australian
eat-
Shepherd print, but he's not.
Did he even eat the meat? You think he stored that meat after he killed it and ate it later? Like a true Native American. Do you think he did that?
I don't know what you do. I don't know what he did. I mean, I know what you do. You made
No,
pizza.
you know what he did? He
All right.
did it, and he ran right back to the Resco's channel and was like, "Look, guys, look what I did! Look what I did!"
No, he ran back to his channel. Okay, he just got done killing the animals, right? He gets back to his. Oh, I just got done on a 5-hour Uber ride. I'm about to drink a 40 ounce right now, and then I gotta go pick up my kids from school.
It's like 100 years ago.
No, what do you mean years ago? No, days ago. Days ago.
That
Literally.
was not that long ago. That was
fucking days ago.
I maintain.
Days ago.
I just have one question.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
What do you guys do with Guillermo?
Raped and murdered. Go. Next question.
What do you guys do with Guillermo? I want a taco. Where's my taco truck?
He said rape and murder.
He did.
Raped, murdered. Next question. Go.
Yeah, you make the pizza. Man, I hate this weird thing. I gotta use that. Yeah, he made the pizzas tonight. Guillermo's no longer making the tacos. Right? I mean, I think I got that straight. And Mike's making the meatloaf.
I fucking love hanging out with Mike. Mike's
yeah, I do.
Don't burn the meatloaf, damn it. Nobody wants a burnt meatloaf.
Hey, no guarantees.
Is all because Mike said.
I noticed the only people who don't like Mike
I said,
don't like the things that I say. And the things that I say are the truth. And it turns out that Mike knows the same things that I know about people. And me and Mike, be honest with everybody. We've only hung out here and on Gut Rot's channel ever. Never, ever. We don't even know each other, right?
To the best of my knowledge, correct.
100% true. 100%.
Isn't that crazy that me and Mike know the same shit about all the same people? Because we know these guys are all shysters, liars, cheats, evil. All these people are just not good people. And
the lawyer.
And to be honest, I don't even like this fucking guy. But
Mike doesn't even like me. But we seem to know the same pieces of shit and call them out for the same reasons. Isn't that funny?
This is comedy, folks.
Imagine how the circle of life works.
It's not really all comedy because it's kind of true in some of the. I'm just saying.
My theory is sometimes we laugh because it's funny, sometimes we laugh because
but I'm also being very true with some of that shit. Yeah.
And I'm not making shit up either. And I'm not lying by Mike's make fun. He's like, oh fuck this guy. Like, he doesn't like me. And but
I really don't.
And we fucking seem to know the same shit and feel the same way about a lot of people because it's true. And a lot of these people are just pieces of shit, dude. Annie Court. We could go on for the reasons why the Satanists.
But honestly, have you ever liked everybody you've ever ran into? I mean,
no, you don't need to. You don't need to. You just need to get along and make fun of the same people together.
Right.
So,
I mean, you can be a human to people even if you don't like them.
Yeah, you think
problem is
you
that the assholes.
Show a picture of your face.
Hey,
so I can
Joey. Hey, Joey. As a fucking Italian guy, right? You think you think all those fucking Nazis hated the Jews? Fucking all got along? No, but they hated the Jews.
Were they worse than Stalin?
Oh, get rid of those kikes. Ah.
So the two youths in question.
Were they worse than Stalin? That's the other question.
You can't show a fucking picture of your face. Why
is Joey back?
He doesn't have to over here.
No, I'm just saying. No, he kind of does. He kind of does.
No,
why does Joey Bag sound like
he just doesn't have to.
That I know.
Hey, have you? Oh God, I hate this thing. Have you two been in my home? No. Has he? Yes. He's fine. Don't worry about it.
You want to see my wife?
Joey Bag.
Are you prejudiced on my wife? I don't know.
Actually, we've seen each other. Me, you, Scott, and Kathy. Once and then.
Twice.
Hey, Hoover. Yeah, before I accuse this guy of bad things, is Joey Bag a guy you know that I don't know at all?
That you do what? Goofy shit?
Is Joey Bag a guy that you know? Like you know?
Very, very well. Very well.
Okay, never mind. I take everything I said back. You do sound like a guy. You sound exactly like. Okay, all right.
Is he your husband?
You know what?
No, my husband's in another room.
You know what? I am an asshole.
You're acting like you're committing adultery.
I mean, she's.
What are you doing over here? Come on.
She's no longer with us.
She's no longer. What do you mean? Who's no longer?
My wife. She passed away.
Oh,
and I don't have a camera on this machine.
No,
this
I
computer
didn't.
doesn't have a camera on it.
So
Wait a minute. Prove it.
Show us
hold
the urn.
On. Show us the urn or show us
No,
the
don't you even. I'm not even going to play on this one. Not
What do you
funny.
mean? I said
Not funny at all.
I'm sorry.
He said adultery.
I'll pull this car over right fucking now.
Well, listen, a lot of people will pull the old, oh, she died, and then it's
what are you doing over there? I'm saying.
He said
his wife's dead.
All right, I believe it. If Uber's going to get mad, I won't even push it.
Short, don't even bring it up.
All right, I won't push it. I promise. I won't push it.
New topic.
Who the fuck you talking to?
Hey, anyway.
You talking to me?
Hey.
Well, no, hold on.
Don't
dying, Don't you dare talk to me.
Mike, let's talk about you.
Don't you dare blame me.
I didn't blame you
for this.
I warned.
Nobody's. Hey, Mike. Hey,
don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I put a post out. This is not my idea.
What's happening right now?
Hey, Hoover, can I send you a sticker so you can put on that board behind you?
Yes.
I have like 2 Killer Coin stickers left, and
I want one. I want fun.
I would love to.
This guy's afraid to
show his face. I can't do it. I can't even begin to. I'd have to remember this like tomorrow or something. So,
okay. So
if you can DM me on Instagram, like during the day, anytime during the day.
I know you on Instagram.
Well, you don't, you stupid idiot. Well, that's what I was saying to somebody earlier. I was like,
I lie.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's okay because I wasn't even subscribed to Cynical's channel. This guy's been in my house.
I was working earlier there too.
In my house. Anyways,
you're like, you could be on 7 different streams with somebody.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't know. But anyways, if you can hit me up during the day, I would love to send you a fucking sticker and be like, oh, shit, my girl Hoover, God.
Yeah, because I need maybe.
What a fucking pussy! Like
take a
out like that.
Oh, what are you talking about? The fucking
He's going around about not seeing my camera. I think that he's into guys. I don't know.
Hey, remember when the Jews during World War II just gave up?
He's into guys. I think he wants to pick up a guy. First he was talking about a badge crop on his forehead, and now he's talking about guys. I don't know.
Hey, Joey Bag of
Donuts. Me, guy? You talking about me, Joey? Show your face, guy. Show your face.
I am. It's right there on my avatar. It's right next to my wife's face.
All right, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Face. Go on.
Is that your wife? Is that your current wife?
I don't even believe that's your wife.
That's my late wife, yes.
I have to have another shot.
All right, well,
was always late.
Show me for a fact. I don't know.
It's not Missouri. This isn't the show me state.
Hey, was your wife on Black People's Time?
Wait, yeah, she.
Leave my wife out of it, bro.
Jesus Christ! I'm just saying.
I just did that because you said she's late. Sorry.
No, he has a good point. He has a good point. If you're gonna be a fucking dick,
I said I was gonna pull the car over.
No, if you're gonna be,
you said she was late. Black People's Time.
Wrong person. Man, why you guys gotta be spreading?
All right.
Okay, guys. I've asked you once, right? Okay, that's all I gotta say.
Sorry.
Well, if you are, then don't bring it up again.
I'm sorry. Well,
you're gonna piss me off.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I didn't bring it up. They brought it up.
Don't be disrespectful. Seriously.
I'm sorry. Don't make me laugh. Okay, mute me, please.
Mute you? Okay. Oh wait, you muted yourself. Okay. Man, Craig, I'm still trying to find a picture of us. I wonder if I had it on Scott's phone or not. I don't know.
It's been a minute. What, like 2021?
Oh yeah, for sure. Do I need to put you two in the back of the room to giggle together? Oh my god!
Like, what are you talking about?
I see your finger, and I'm like, I should be pointing that way, but I'm too.
Shit.
I swear, I'm on mirror.
I don't know what he's pointing at. I have nothing to do with it.
You're so fucking.
I'm so
What do you?
sorry.
What do you? God, you said shut up. I shut it up.
I shut it up.
I shut
Okay,
it up.
so
Apparently,
what's the
Mike's
best
dad-
beard ever? Killer Corn.
Apparently,
was
Mike's
for that
dad
one.
died, right? And I didn't know this.
Oh my God!
And
Wait,
one
why
night-
do I have a Mike? Why do I have the screenshot of your face? Oh wait, it's a video.
I like
It's
that.
a video.
I like that.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
boy.
video. Play it.
Oh
Oh Jesus!
yeah, somebody having a gila your ass.
Mike, you know you do have a nice smile, right, brother?
Depends. That didn't look too nice, but all right.
I like your smile, bro. It looks happy.
I think that was Navatos and Navatos chat.
Mike's smile looks
Hey,
like
no,
I could be up to something. I might be up to something. I'm probably not up to something.
I was gonna say no. My happy smile looked like I was a fucking retard.
I
Nah,
think
you don't-
you were in the middle of saying something there.
No, you do look like a Cabbage Patch doll or something like that with those eyes.
Aw, I got plenty of those.
Like it's a big round face. The eyes are yeah, it's like a doll.
No.
But you're
Oh, he
sad.
just called you a
I'm
doll.
more Cabbage Pell kid. More Cabbage Pell. I'm trashier.
I'm just
Definitely
You're not
trashier.
trashy.
I'm trashy.
You can be pale. Mm.
No, because
Well, like
even Hoover threatened to get rid of me. She was like, "I'll throw you back in the garbage."
You
guys."
should.
No, then you'd be a garbage pail kid.
Yeah, garbage. That's what I meant. What did I say before?
Reinvent yourself.
No, that's what I said. I'm a garbage pail kid.
Wait, what? I said something though. Like you look.
You
like
said cabbage. You said cabbage patch.
garbage. Isn't that the same thing? No. I don't
No,
No.
no.
Garbage pail's like I'm in the garbage.
know. Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't
So
remember.
I'm back in the garbage. I get it.
No,
get
I
it,
wasn't
get
a
it.
girl. I don't know these things. I just remember seeing
Garbage
it.
pail cards were for everybody.
Garbage. I remember, but I don't remember.
Garbage pail,
That.
like, it was like
There's
the
a lot of.
brain.
How old are you, Hoover? I'm 41. I just turned
Older?
41. Oh yeah, you're like 44, right? Like
Sure, I'm good. Yeah, 45.
yeah, girl, you're looking good. Show me your
She's
titties.
26 and counting
Hoover,
for
show
20
me your
years.
titties and prove.
This is
that
why.
you're-
Hey, you asked for the foot, and I haven't even shown you that yet.
No, I didn't ask. I said
No,
you
Mike's
look good
the
on.
one you want to talk to for the nips, not me.
Yeah, I seen his. I believe me. I seen his. I seen Ghostface. There's a lot of
I've
these
never
titties
seen
I have
Ghostface
pictures
nip.
of. I don't necessarily want them, but do I have screenshots in my phone? Yeah, for whatever reason.
The only person here who has not seen my dick is your buddy Joey. So
Oh, I haven't seen your
I don't need to see your dick.
Show us right now, bro. I want to see that big old fucking
No,
white cock.
no, I know you all want to see it.
I wanna
And,
see
you know,
that
I
G
can
cock,
whip it
bro.
out.
Mike. No,
You want to
don't.
see that big mushroom head? You just want to see it pop out there. I get
Mike,
it.
how do I
get
do
it.
this without looking like I'm trying to grab your dick?
No,
Mike,
I'm not
Mike.
doing this.
Are we all
I'm not
on
doing
the
it. I don't
screen?
care how bad Joey wants.
Mike,
it
bro,
to.
let me see that.
You're
cock,
not gonna
bro.
get to see it.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro.
Joey, settle
Super
the
chat.
fuck
Where'd he go?
down.
Thank goodness it's gone.
Settle the fuck
I'll
down,
give you
Joey.
$1
You're not
per
gonna get
centimeter.
to see it. Joey, I'm not taking my dick out.
Yo,
Swear to God,
tell me to show his dick, bro.
you're not gonna get to see it. That's it.
All right, I'll show you guys. You're not gonna get to. Okay, I guess.
I'm just waiting for that no, and then I can just like swing it around.
Oh,
Actually,
I'm sorry,
no.
my
No,
cock-
you're not gonna get to see it. No.
I'm sorry, my giant cock knocked over my computer.
You're
Oh,
John.
shit.
What?
Sorry,
You're
guys.
John Hardcore did?
Oh, fuck, my big old cock just knocked out.
I'm fucking. I am fucking really offended that
By
Hoover-
John Redcorn?
I'm offended. No, I'm offended that you talked to him, and you assumed his dick was mine. Yeah, I don't like it.
I never had any dickery talk until you just.
No,
got
you
me to
did.
say it.
You did. You did.
Let's
And
check
you
it.
know what? We're gonna have to settle this, Mr. Redcorn,
Dun,
Mr.
dun.
Killer Corn.
Oh shit! Bring up the song from People's Court. Let's go.
I
We're
feel
gonna.
like you got it queued up already.
We're gonna have to count down to 10 and just whip our dicks out.
I'm down, bro.
Dude, I've already had practice in this game. Look, oh my god, like I gotta match my shoulders up. Be like, this is wait, I gotta get closer. These are my arms, but that's my head.
Let's go, guys.
Oh,
Get going.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, you're too fast.
Hold on. Let me get stretches in.
Get going, brother. These are unzipped. They're ready to go.
All right,
It's a
all right.
cock race. I'm touching my penis.
We have to make sure that
Well, that
Joey's
makes
watching.
you kind of a weirdo right now.
I meant
Exhibitionist.
was.
I won't say weirdo. Exhibitionist. That's fair.
All right, let me see
Don't
that
get
truck.
me going, Gabe.
I'll get you going, girl.
Exhibitionist.
Wait, who said that? Joey?
I'm coming.
No, he didn't say anything. I don't even think
Oh,
he's sitting
Jesus.
at
That
the
was-
Hey,
that
Hoover,
was-
do you ever tell your husband that you're coming? You say, I'm coming.
No.
You don't? You don't let him know
I
out
don't
of
even
kindness.
remember. I don't remember.
Out of kindness, you don't call him up. Hey, yo. Let's let you know.
Well,
Come in right now. Bye. Hang up.
no, he's here all the time, so I could tell him whenever I want
What
to.
about when you're Hey, Hoover, you ever think about cheating on him one time with a black guy?
No.
This is more powerful than your husband. We've seen him. No offense. He's kind of
Why
weak.
would I want somebody to boss me around?
You could Hey, how did it feel knowing that you could beat up your husband?
A big black bull. Get that big black bull
You
up
can
there.
beat up your husband. You know you can.
No, I can't. He says I hit.
Yeah, you can.
No, he says I hit like.
I'm scared of you, and I can fight.
Well, that's because I yell a lot.
I'm scared of you,
My
too.
wife yells a lot.
I didn't
second that.
And I don't think I do.
Scary.
But yeah, I'm not. I don't think I don't
Look
try
at
to.
those
be scary.
arms. They're made
I
for
just.
punching.
I have been called duds in the coin community. Coin dragon used to call me that. Just saying.
Nah. Has your husband ever fought a guy that you've seen?
Yes.
You did?
Wait,
Did he
saw? No,
Yeah.
the guy kind of like sucker punched him over a pool game.
Oh, fuck that.
and then,
He lost?
but he didn't
Wait,
fall
your
down.
husband lost?
He went. No, it ended up in the dog pile, and then we all had to go to the cop shop, and then they're like, "Oh,
Well,
you're a
sometimes you get hit, and you're like, "What the fuck just happened?" I've been hit like
Yeah,
that.
he
I'm like,
went.
"What?" They didn't do anything. I'm just like, "What? Huh? What? You punched
And
me?"
then
They're like, "I'll beat the fuck out of you, guy."
I mean, there was
And
only, like,
it's like,
the guy's brother,
Yeah, but
two
that
brothers,
doesn't
and his
end up
dad,
going
and
to
then
the
me
police.
and one of our.
oh, then he
friends.
beat the fuck out of the guy, though, right?
No, we dog piled on it. Like
Yeah,
So
nice.
you protected your husband.
I tried.
Oh
my
yeah,
best.
that's a woman.
I
right
had
there.
dude by the back of his pants, and I was just leaning back as hard as I could.
I've been in a bar fight with my wife.
Like, I hope this much. I can't. I hope I'm counteracting his weight, even though the guy probably weighed damn near twice as much as I did. At
Who
that
gives
time.
a shit, dude? That little bit of
And the
leverage.
cop wouldn't let me take my white Russian in the car, and I didn't think that was fair because I wasn't the bad party. I said, "Can I bring my drink?" He's like, "No." Shit, I just bought this.
Were you in Vegas?
No, at a bar I used to work at.
What, you worked there?
I wasn't working that night. We were like on a Sunday, just like hanging out.
That doesn't matter. Imagine I get
And
arrested.
you couldn't get
That's
you couldn't get the
That's fine.
bouncers to fucking help you out and like
Yeah,
just beat the
bouncer.
shit out of the guy.
At that point in time, we didn't have any bouncers. 'cause it
Most
was
bars don't have bouncers.
right after we expanded, which the Royal I didn't work there anymore. But yeah, because they bought the bread company next door and then like broke through.
Yeah,
the wall.
most bars only have bouncers if
On
they
the
have like
weekends.
night, like late at night
Yeah, on like Friday,
parties, or like
Saturday.
where there's a lot of people. And it's
Yeah.
like, don't you go out, Mike?
Nah, not really. I'm a fucking homebody. I wait for people like Hoover to call me out and then I sell my soul to the world.
Well, I quit going out when I was like, I don't know,
Oh.
probably 23, honestly, 22, 23, something like that.
Yeah, I probably stopped
Just
going
go.
out when I was like 27. And then I went out a few times. I mean, I still went out, but I still go to bars and shit. You know,
Well, I mean, like cram packing your weekends, like, we just
But
got.
at a club, at a bar club where everybody's dancing and shit. I like to dance.
Yeah, I like
don't get me
that.
wrong. But I love to dance. So is my wife. We love to dance. We like to go on shit. But
When's the last time you went out alone,
fucking
you
club now? It's
motherfucker?
like it's so late. Last time I went with my friend, he still goes out, and he's my best friend. And he still goes out to this day all the time. I was just so bored, dude. And they're like hitting on chicks. I'm like, I'm married. I'm like, I'm not fucking.
You like been there, done that.
I'm here to party and I can't talk to them. We can't bullshit because the music's loud.
And I'm over.
And they're hitting on
might be
chicks and
overpriced,
everybody
like,
just.
unless you're
I'm
somewhere local, you know.
Good
Then
for
you're like,
you. That's why they don't hit me up to go out to do that shit anymore. I'm like, to go out to a regular bar though, just sit there all day and drink beer and shit. Fuck out of the casino. Fuck yeah, dude, I'm down. Let's go.
dude, like hanging out local bar times. Usually, like the funnest is like whenever the weather's changing.
Dude,
like,
I fucking love a
spring
bar.
or fall, you know, when they just have the door open and the wind's just like flowing through there. You're like,
I love
Oh,
that
that's the
shit,
best.
dude. I
That's
love
the
that
best.
shit, dude.
you're
I
like,
love it.
either
And
out
they-
back pulling and beanbag, cornhole, playing darts, or
And the bartender is cool as fuck, and
Right.
they knows everybody, and it's like one or two bars, and it's not big. And I'm like, I want the bars to be busy, and there's be people, and you want to hang out and shit. But I'm like, the club shit's like that was fucking awesome as fuck. Like, when
yeah, that was like,
But,
really cool shit. Like,
but
you know.
I also still do like being at home by myself and getting and hanging out with absolutely nobody and no podcast, nobody online,
That's good though.
just me, and I'll be watering plants, and it's just I just hear nothing. I hear chickens and birds and fucking. I'll hear cars driving down the road. I don't give a fuck, but I don't hear people talking. I don't hear music. I love that shit, dude. It's and the older I get, I'm like, isn't that fucking great? I'm like, oh, weird, right? I fucking love it, dude. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, just to hear nothing, just to hear nothing besides some sounds, and then be thinking in my head.
Like being
And
outside.
just to
That's
know
cool.
that you could actually fit outside of your house without the fire department coming.
Did you say? Wait. Did you say? Wait, say that again.
So just the knowing you could relax, chill the fuck out, and know you don't got to worry about the fire department coming to help you out of your house.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said just to know that you can think. That you're calling.
If I only had a brain.
Hey, Mike.
Well,
Mike, bro. I love you, bro.
Aw.
hey, I can get out of my house at any time, guy.
Hey, Mike, let's get an apartment together, me and you.
Hey, we could spoon together, guy.
Hey, take it easy. We'll get a
How do
hammock
you-
and just lay and chill, okay?
He doesn't even know your middle name. Like, are you really friends yet?
I know Mike's middle name. Mike's middle name
Man
is.
spooning.
You know what Mike's middle name is?
No.
Always on time. That's his name, right, Mike?
What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
You call Mike, he's on time, man. You don't fuck around.
I feel weird. Should we play like a German rap video or something? I don't know what's happening.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to.
Mike's middle name is.
Aloysius.
I got you, brother.
That's
I'm
my
like,
answer for everything.
listen to that name. I mean, come on.
Aberdeen catnip.
You don't get a better name than that.
Here
I
we
mean,
go,
I don't know how
bro.
Mike has all these middle names, but man,
It's up for his
Mwah.
discretion and discussion.
Mike's
Love it,
middle
bro.
name is Trust.
As far as I know.
Trust, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Damn, good name. Cheers, Mike. No, I'm out of beers. Fuck. Can't drink another Budweiser.
Yeah, fuck Hoover. Oh, now it feels like those days. Fuck Hoover. I'm glad you're drinking a Budweiser.
Mike's middle name. Hey, Mike, what is your middle name? I'll tell you my middle name.
Alan?
After you tell me your middle name. You're not gonna believe my middle name, but
Who's got all the bird noise?
me, I got a chicken. I got a bunch of chickies over here. And I'm eating seeds. Yeah, I got a bunch of baby chicks. Like 15 baby chicks over here.
Oh, okay. That explains it.
Oh, yo, I'm gonna fucking jack your ass right now because now I know you're gonna lose eggs.
Oh, yes.
You're gonna get the jacked right now, motherfucker.
They are of value, and we want them.
Mike's middle name is Sunny Side Up.
Hey.
What's wrong with that?
Actually,
like,
matter of fact, you know what? Matter of fact.
Posting.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm still jacking your ass and I'm taking those eggs. Sunny side up, fucking robbing your ass, bitch.
You're gonna have to wait 13. You
Toast.
have to wait about 6 months at least to get some eggs from these eggs.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking get some chicken nuggets and I'm fucking killing all them bitches.
What is funny, you go to Cal Ranch or Texas Pipe, they give you the chicken.
I'm gonna kill all them bitches. I'm getting chicken nuggets.
We're gonna do
Bitch.
anything. Or you, whatever. You.
Hoover's getting fucking chicken nuggets out this bitch.
Who I fucking
So we're gonna have little circles and little boots, because like McNuggets. Oh, that's a McNugget.
Oh, we're gonna cut them up. Whatever.
It's got the 6 little boot.
Be like the White Castle nuggets.
Little bitches.
Oh, everything.
Wait a minute, that voice reminds me of somebody. Who is it? Show us your face.
Yeah, fucking Joey back in the fucking background.
Show us your face.
He's scrubbed out his
Hey, Mike, eat a dick, dude. Just eat a dick.
Oh, now you want me to eat a dick? Go
That's
fuck
my
yourself,
buddy.
guy.
Eat a dick.
I'll allow it. I'll
Why
allow
don't
it.
you fucking be real for a second and fucking show yourself, you fucking piece of shit?
I don't have to. You're not my daddy, and you won't ever be my daddy, so just fuck off and eat a dick.
Yeah, what a
You
fucking
don't,
little
hey,
piece of
Joey,
shit.
you don't claim to be a chef, do you?
I'm everything. I am my own person.
This is so true. So true. So there's that.
Is that why your girl is dead, or?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're done, dude.
You're done.
I didn't
Just
say
saying.
it.
I
See you later.
told you, don't do it.
Hey, you are not.
That's fucking fire. Status.
You're not Jerome's buddy, are you, Joey?
No, I'm not.
He doesn't even know
Okay,
him.
then I'll leave it at that. But if I find out you're lying, then that's
No,
weird.
he's an actual adult that owns a farm.
You sound just like.
Farms,
Okay, I'm
actually.
gonna leave it at that.
Yeah.
My bad. All right, my guy. I don't give a fuck.
It's a
about
I own
that.
2 farms, I have 3 rental
product-
houses, and commercial rental properties. I don't need to prove shit to nobody. I don't
Right.
give 2
No, you
damns
don't.
about nobody.
He's
Well,
a real adult.
what kind of farming are you doing? That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
We got a farm in Oklahoma and I got a farm in Kansas.
What
The
kind
one in
of- what are you
Oklahoma, we
farming, though?
raise wheat. Huh?
Oh, wheat. All
Wheat.
right.
Wheat, soybean, and corn.
Oh. Curious. Do you get subsidies for doing the corn?
We do get some subsidies, but it's not what I would consider to be a cash cow.
Would it
It's
only
more
be the
hassle
corn?
than it's worth.
Is it only the corn, or is it the wheat and everything else too, or is it...
We get subsidies for some of it. Just depends on the programs that are
Do all
involved in
farmers
the
get
crops.
subsidies for growing like certain crops like that, like wheat and corn, and like?
Here's the funny thing about subsidies. So, in the farming world, you have to buy seed, you have to buy a chemical and all that kind of stuff to grow crops, and you have to pay for crop insurance. And the crop insurance is crazy. So, imagine you pay car insurance, right, for your vehicles that you drive.
That's crazy.
Okay, crop insurance, you pay a percentage of your yield in insurance fees, and if there's a disaster and you lose the crop, if you produce more than 40% of the crop, the disaster isn't as bad as what it should be. You get nothing. So if it's under 40%, you get enough to cover the cost of the seed input, but you don't get any money back for the chemical that's lost.
Or the
Yeah,
time.
my mom used to work at the USDA. And she
No time, no fuel, no resources,
Labor, all
none of
that
that. They don't give
And
you any of that money. They just give you the money to cover the seed.
Kidding me. Yeah,
No.
I wouldn't know. I have no idea. I've never thought about crop insurance or any kind of insurance on crops. I never thought about that Because I guess
then
that could catch on fire or some shit, right? Or get flooded out
yeah,
or whatever.
and then here's the even
I
better
never
part.
thought about that. That's crazy. Yeah. All right.
The better part is you have to pay property taxes for the farm.
Oh, bro, don't get me started on those property fucking taxes, man, guys. All right.
Then my dude, I'm self-employed, so then I have to pay all my own withholding. So the government says, "Hey, we want 54% of your paycheck."
Shit's getting fucking nuts, bro.
And then you spend how many months doing your taxes after the end of the year? Oh my god!
Last year I spent $12,000 paying an accountant to do my taxes.
Christ! Oh
My
shit!
accountant.
You're making the money.
I send in about $6,000 a quarter in estimated taxes for myself, and then I have three trusts that I take care of on top of that, which I have to manage their taxes too.
Yeah, dude, I'm like, I can't. Dude, all this talk, and I don't want to get my hopes up, but I'm like, all this talk is about hopefully.
I haven't even got to the best part yet. This is the best part.
Really good.
I worked hard, paid for all my stuff. I own all my stuff outright, right? I have no loans and no debt, none of that shit. I cannot even get health insurance.
Why?
And if I want to pay for health insurance, it costs me $650 a month with a $15,000 annual deductible, with no copays, no prescription plan, none of that. All they cover is the hospital bill itself. No doctors, no surgeries, and none of that. No medications, none of that.
Or what?
And their coverage is for $50,000 in hospital fees.
Mm-hmm.
And so when you average all that out, the $650 a month plus the deductible, that's another $18,000 a year that they want out of my paycheck for nothing, because it doesn't cover anything.
Well, you could just save that and then when you ever need it.
Yeah.
You know?
It makes more sense to spend the money out of pocket to pay for the shit that I need, because by the time you pay for the insurance, it's not worth anything.
Money, well, I mean, $18,000 a year. I mean, you put that shit, dude. $24,000 a year and 10 years. That's almost $250,000. You put that in Roth IRA, you could. I mean, you're getting like fucking $50,000 a year in dividends back, man. I mean, you might as well just do that instead of fucking gambling on if you're gonna get sick or not. Just put that money into.
But and that's the whole thing. The Affordable Care Act was designed for younger people to pick up the cost of the older people. It's because they thought younger people, if they could get health insurance, that they would pay for it.
All that shit, bro, is just a fucking scam. It's just a bunch of fucking bullshit. And then when you find out when they're paying millions of dollars to cheat all this shit that they're doing with the Doge, is finding out the millions of dollars for Sesame Street, the fucking all this hundreds of millions of dollars for gay shit in other countries and tranny shit, and all this money. It's like, well, then fuck, man, could have paid for helmet. Oh, it drives me fucking nuts, dude. Fuck all that shit, dude. It drives me fucking nuts, bro.
And I'm not even mad about paying taxes. I just think that the system isn't fair for everybody.
And we shouldn't be paying. It definitely is. We shouldn't be. Normal people like us should be paying as much fucking taxes as we're paying. And even, I don't even give a fuck. Even if you're super rich, you should. I mean, I'm not saying you should. Oh, you should pay half your tax. Fuck that. Even then, you made all that money, bro. I'm like, well, now that we know that all these people they're just spending hundreds of millions and millions and millions of dollars on nothing all the time, and there's all these buildings, and it's just wasted money. It's like, what the fuck are me and you paying all these taxes for? We don't fucking make shit, and these millionaires it drives me fucking nuts, bro. I'm not against rich people, but I'm against rich bureaucrats and shit, and all these fucking people are fucking making money off of our taxes, our small guy taxes. They're millionaires. And they're like, oh yeah, they don't pay taxes. They fucking know how to work around. Oh, it drives me fucking nuts, man. It drives me fucking nuts, dude. And then people who are sick and shit, and they can't afford health care, and they're dying. They work their whole life, and all their money is going towards their fucking health care, and they don't have It drives me fucking nuts, dude. I'm not saying everybody should get free health care. Fuck that, dude. I'm not saying it. But there's a lot of bullshit going on, and all these fucking hospitals and these fucking pharmaceutical companies are making way, and the people who make the fucking equipment for the hospitals, like they're charging like $250,000 for some machine that fucking in each room and shit, and that machine only costs them fucking I would say, I don't know how much, but like a couple grand, and they're charging like $250,000 because they can, and they're gonna get away with it. And it drives me fucking nuts. And, well, this room, all the equipment in this room is $2 million worth of equipment, and I'm like, it's not. Get the fuck out of the heart rate. It reads my heart rate. It fucking has a blood pressure. It's not performing miracles on me. It's reading all my vitals and shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Dude, are you kidding me? You think that hospitals? Oh, sorry, I'm going on a rant, bro.
No,
I know, but what I was going to tell you is that Hoover's known me since like 2018.
Yeah.
And I've dealt with this shit. COVID took half of my family, literally. Like half of my family died of COVID.
Wow, come on, were they all overweight and what?
No, my wife died at 92 pounds. Hoover.
Yeah. And that was
they had her so jacked up on prednisone that it literally destroyed her bones.
Did she go to the hospital? What'd they do? Put her on a respirator?
Yeah, well, she went for the thing with her lungs.
Yeah, dude. Everybody that they went on a respirator.
She got COVID at work in 2018, and then she gave it to me. Then I gave it to my grandmother. She and my grandmother both died from COVID. My stepdad died from COVID. My ex-stepdad died from COVID.
And
I lost an uncle that died from
COVID. And COVID shouldn't even be a fucking thing. They made it up in a fucking lab, and now it's proven. And then there was a leak, and it's like it shouldn't have ever been a fucking thing ever. And dude, I hated those years, bro.
And then the other thing too is if it's not COVID, it's cancer. It's killing people. So
yeah, my RFK. Hopefully, he can do something and put a dent in it. I don't know.
And I got to spend time with my wife, and we talked on a daily basis for 4 years, Ubi?
Oh God, yeah.
COVID, cancer
every day.
Cancer
every
and
day.
fucking autism, man, and these kids, man, it's getting out of control. 7-year-olds with cancer and shit, and fucking and like every fucking 1 in 30 kids have fucking autism or some crazy number like that. It's sad. It's fucking insane, dude. Like when we were kids. When you heard about a kid having cancer, it was like the story that like everybody knew the name because it was the one kid who had cancer. I couldn't believe it. And now it's just normal to be like, oh yeah, there's all these cancer places for these kids, and all these kids, the cancer institutes for kids, and blah blah, and all these kids have cancer, and it's like people talk about it like it's not like the saddest fucking most horrible thing in the world. It's like, oh, there's the cancer center, and I'm like, what the fuck? He's 9. How does a 9-year-old have cancer of what?
They're like, that's not good. That's not fair.
There's a lot of kids that have cancer now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just.
And the stuff that they've been putting in our food, the preservatives and all that kind of stuff, giving all these.
We all eat it and drink it, bro, and we're breathing it in, and we spray air fresheners, and we burn candles. Like I'm guilty of everything that you're not supposed to do. I think. Well, I didn't know
about the candle thing till like a couple months ago.
But even if you don't partake in taking the medications and stuff like that, because that stuff's in our sewer systems. It gets back into our ecosystem and it's into our food.
It's everything.
It just circles back into the environment. When your body doesn't consume whatever the pharmaceuticals you put into it, it ends up in the environment, and then all of our animals and everything are affected.
Have you ever fasted before?
Oh yeah, I do it probably 3 times a week.
Yeah, I'm about to do a fasting. Yeah, 3 times a week. What are you fasting for? How many hours?
Well, fast every day when you sleep, but I mean,
it's true.
That's what they call breakfast.
I'm an ultimate faster.
But what I'm saying is that I do fast 3 times a week. I just
how many hours?
Eliminated for like half a day or better.
I was gonna say easily 16 back in the day, like when all of us used to like be streaming like on Con-Ons, like for 12
I'm
hours.
a big dude anyway. Who can tell you? You know, I'm a big dude.
Oh, I was talking like 3 days, something like that, 2-3 days.
I'm
Like-
6 foot tall, and my wingspan's probably what 6'6" or something like that. It's
When I
crazy.
hugged you, I was like this.
You build a hammock, and you do me a favor and build a hammock for me and you.
Build you a hammock.
Yeah, build for me
Well,
and you, not just me.
Together, you'd have to have one of those like wood things at the end of the
Hey,
hammock.
I'm a
Keeps it
big guy
spread
too.
out so it doesn't
I'm a
look
big guy. You're a big guy. Me
Yeah.
and you lay in that hammock together.
I can catch me in a hammock with nobody
Why,
because I'm faithful to my wife. No,
brother? I didn't say what the fuck.
I'm just telling you.
I mean, if you want to be that squishy close to somebody, what are you trying to
Well,
do?
I used to say let's just lay together. I used to tell people, you know, like I like
Have
you.
you ever been in a
Go to bed
relationship?
and lay together. We'll just lay, and people thought.
You ever been in?
You're
You ever
a
been
fag.
in that one relationship
No,
with somebody that you didn't have any desire to be with anybody? Kind of like a lovebird. You know, a lovebird only has one mate for life.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we and you just laid in a hammock together, it won't be a big deal.
It's not going to happen.
Why not?
I love you.
What
Greg.
about a cot? One of those
Big
oversized
answer.
camping cots.
No,
A blow-up mattress.
no.
A
I sleep alone. Kind of like George
refrigerator.
drinks
Nobody
alone. I sleep
else.
a
alone.
walk-in refrigerator. The hollow. Me and you.
Yeah.
I'm just
You
laying
know, when
there
I
and
sleep
stay cool
alone, I
together,
prefer
brother.
to be by myself.
What about 2 lawn chairs? Put them next to each other.
Oh,
That sounds
my
like a
friends did
campsite.
that in
We
the
could do
pool.
that.
There we
I
go,
did that.
brother.
We
Now
did
we're
that in the
getting
pool
somewhere. We
once.
roast marshmallows together.
You know, I
We
don't
look
know
into
why.
each other's eyes and tell each
It was
other how much we love.
Like a half angry
Dude,
on full,
I
half
quit
not.
drinking and smoking, so it'll be iced tea and water
Cocaine,
for
brother.
me.
Cocaine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, to top it off, we could take Craig to the strip club because he'll be like, no, let me double body condom up because.
This
Uber.
phone right here.
And then
Uber. How
Killer
long you
Corn,
doing
you
this?
could do the
man?
helicopter
You're a really
thing
nice guy.
because that was like my favorite strip club song. Would be like, yeah, woo, helicopter song.
I like that.
I know Craig's heard that before because he was like, oh, that's the song.
Top Zilla's favorite song, Cocaine, Country Dancing.
Oh, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna
Play
play it.
Cocaine.
Oh,
I knew you like cocaine. I knew you like cocaine.
It's
I don't like cocaine.
Pops' song. It's Pops' song, but I love it. I love it.
You can tell he's
It's
got
a
some
fun
big old worn out nostrils.
It's a fun song. Man, I had a
I've
buddy,
never
his
done
mom
cocaine.
I believe you.
deviated septum. You haven't lived.
I won't spend money on drugs that cost more than what my paycheck's worth.
Well, if you had boobs, then it'd be free. But
You smoke 9 packs
You know,
a day.
the
You ever did
2000s.
cocaine?
Not saying it's a good
Break
thing.
one
Just saying it was a
nine,
thing.
radio check.
What? Okay. Cocaine country dancing, right?
Yeah.
I feel so bad. It's the Pops.
People have been doing that as real, so they've been dancing to that. Have you seen the movie?
Oh, they made up a line dance to it. Shit.
Yeah, that's a big TikTok thing now. Is they do that song Country Dancing.
Oh my God, Pops has been doing that like song forever.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Score.
It's crazy.
Okay, wait, that's Killer.
There was a
Cornflakes.
sheriff doing it.
Like he's already here.
High expectations, but I'll show you, Bob.
Wait, I can actually show the video,
This
can't
is
I?
my time.
Pops always
This
does.
is our time.
Yeah.
I
If you
think
do it
that's
for
right.
Grab that bull by the
they'll probably
horns
throw a
and
fit,
own
but
it, man.
What?
Today's
they'll
your
probably
day.
throw a fit, but you can avoid it. You're not
I think I'm
monetized.
seeing
Let's go to work.
it, right? Yeah, because he's not. Is it loud enough?
Yeah, it's pretty loud.
Let me turn it up.
Roll up to the club in my 1964 caddy straight, ready to
Oh,
start.
I wish Cyclops was here.
At a quarter to one,
They're playing poker. They keep blowing my phone up.
I said a twist
Well,
for
I'm
me,
glad
baby,
they're probably
hit a
playing
rock for
poker.
me,
That's what we really wanted
baby.
to
Take
do.
another
Well,
shot, get
they
ready
do it like every other night
Louis.
anymore, it seems like.
It's a quarter to two. What you wanna do?
Oh, he lost it to the corn. Country dancing with you.
Uh-oh. We lost Guillermo.
I think a bit
Still
of
a corn left us.
He had a good song for him. He just wasn't willing.
dancing will do.
We've had many a good stream of pops here this for sure.
Oh, yeah. When we get into that politics thing, he puts the song on and then he fades out. You can tell when the stream's going to end because he plays this. He's got a new song now, too, that he does. So.
You know what I need? Well, I'll twist for you, baby. Hit a rip for you, baby. Take another shot, get lit for you, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a 3:45. Do we have any more? Okay. Country dancing for you. Your cocaine. Country dancing for you. It's a 1:45. We've been looking for fun. It's a 1:45. For what you wanna do? It's a 2:45. You know what I need. It's a 4:45. Do we have any more? Okay, country dancing with you. Dancing with you. Boo, boo. I think a bit of cocaine. Country dancing with you.
And your name just came up like you're supposed to say me.
How is Mr. Scott doing? He's still hauling concrete?
Yep. Still teasing.
That'll be kicking up full speed here pretty quick. Get back into spring.
He's going to go on vacation.
That'll be good. You guys gonna go out of town for vacation?
Yep. A week.
Oldest grandson's graduating May 30th from high school. It's insane. Can't hardly even believe it. I'm going up north to spend some time with them sometime in the next few weeks, and then I don't know if I'm going to stay up there or if I'm going to go back for the graduation thing, but that will be a thing.
I couldn't remember what was he, 15, I think, when he had his job? Yeah, your grandson. Are we talking about the same person?
Say again?
I said your grandson, the one that's like east of me.
Yeah, he just turned 18, I think. But they were down here when he was 14. I made him drive down. And it was funny because he was like, I'm going to be in trouble. And I was like, nope, just leave it up to me. Get the truck drive.
Right. Well, it doesn't count when you do family farm stuff. If you're, over 15, I think.
He was worried. You know, I live in a small town. He was worried about the police throwing a fit or something or other, but he was fine. He did a good job. He's like, well, Mom and Dad's going to be mad at me. And I said, they don't care.
Right. Like, hey.
He was a nervous nanny, but he enjoyed it.
He's got to do it. You're fine. Cheers.
Where are you guys headed for vacation?
No, that was just my term of endearment. He's going on vacation, not me.
Oh.
Yeah, Tuesday.
Again?
Again. Different way.
Different location.
Yeah, that too. It's less talky, more medical. Like, hey, let's have a flush and because
That heart's going to take a toll on him if he doesn't do something about it. So
I know. Because I'm telling him, he's like all the time. He's like, I'm cold. I'm like, yeah, that's because your blood's not pumping, dude. I don't know. So today we went to Walmart, and outside we were pulling around, and we didn't really pay attention to the first one, but by the second door, he was like, "Oh, I think that guy's sharpening knives because somebody had a knife out." And we're like, "Oh, and he's like, man, I wish I had mine." So I'm like, me in the Walmart thing. I'm like, I get the Walmart sweats. I don't want to be there, and it's a Friday at 5. I'm like, fuck off. So I was like, oh, I gotta go to the vape store because I broke my, glass tube part, of my thing, and so I need a replacement. So hit the one right by there. The guy's like, oh, I don't think they make glass replacements for it. I'm like, yes, they do. Like pretty much every brand you have in here does. Well, I've been doing this for 3 years. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Bye. Whatever. I'm thinking, oh, the guy that bought this place, why, man, I had this. Well, Tim did, I should say. Bought a 2-ounce Egyptian round. I can't even remember. It probably was from St. Hoarder's auction or something. But I was like half asleep, and he did it on my PayPal. I was like, yeah, but that's whatever. So it was mine,
Yeah.
And when Scott bought that Dr. Dabber, I traded that guy like $200 for it. And I was like, man, I should just keep that. And I should have, because the guy's like, oh, yeah, I'll order the stuff you want. Did he ever? No. Because, I was very specific on what I wanted.
Right.
I'm like, I want this juice in here. And I need these coils. Pretty simple. Oh. And he was all like razzle dazzle jazzy, like, yeah, I get you anything you want. I'm like, yeah, right. This isn't good. Well, this is aggravating. But yeah, it's just like, okay, you go in there and anybody in there, they don't know shit about vapes, but they know all the weed stuff. And I'm like, okay, well, so you need somebody like my old ass to freaking explain the vape shit the right way. and the kid to explain the weed shit because I don't know shit about that.
Right. That's my brother-in-law said that since Michigan became a legal state, it's everywhere. I guess that the youngest boy is living with the mother-in-law right now, so I'm not sure how that's going, but it should be interesting.
Scrambles, I don't think anybody would have had anything to fix me going into Walmart today. I've always been that way. Like, not always, but like, I don't know, past decade for sure. Like, fuck this. This is the best thing that ever happened in COVID for me was Walmart delivery. Everything else was crap. So it's a small thing in comparison.
It's the little things in life.
Yeah.
No customers, no problems, no people.
Yeah. I mean, the worst they do is like, you can't order Propel packets. Why? Because you live 3 miles away. Oh, okay.
You can order them on Amazon all day.
Yeah.
$6 billion, and they come right from Walmart.
I mean, my goodness, I had to buy.
It's so crazy.
I ordered chicken and a biscuit crackers like a week ago, and they just showed up today. But you can walk through the store, and they're sitting right there.
Yeah, well, they can't find anything when they're doing online shopping stuff. It's hilarious.
Oh, it's so weird, but it's like there's certain specific things that they say.
If you order online shopping and you have them deliver it to the door,
oh, that's what I have. Yeah,
they find everything.
Oh no, the propel. That has been the bane of the Walmart delivery system for us. We're like, why can't we just order the freaking propel? You know, like I just want my kiwi strawberry. That's all.
You just got to get the Milo instead, whatever the heck.
Apparently. Oh my god.
The Milo drops.
Oh my god. $15 meatloaf. How big is it? Doesn't even make sense to me. But then again, it's like buying a fruit tray from the deli. It's $12.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, but you get like
don't even
15
get me
grapes
started
in
on
there.
produce and fruit from Walmart because their online shoppers will pick the nastiest container in the whole entire store and put that in your cart.
I'm just saying, it's if you're going to take the time to,
and they don't even question it. All you have to do is
your
say, "Hey, I'm
phone,
not happy with this.
save you $10.
I'm not happy with this." They go, "Okay, no problem. We'll put it back in your account." They don't even question it.
They don't. It's like I try not to abuse it, but it's like if something's like I'll get a package of shrimp or something, and somebody got like slap happy with the box cutter, and there's clearly like a slit through the bag. I'm like, no.
Scramble's going on a trip. Cleveland, Indiana, Chicago, Denver, and Colorado Springs.
Oh, who's no face?
Scrambles?
Mimic. Is Mimic? I think Scrambles would just come up as Scrambles.
Oh, I don't know.
No, Scrambles doesn't have a beard. At least last time I saw him. He didn't have a beard. I don't know how to do that correctly, block it thing so somebody can talk and do the accidental, not accidental for them, accidental for me thing. I know I recognize that guy's face, but I'm like, do I? I don't know how to do the block thing. You know what I'm talking about? Like you put the screen thing up.
Just share a screen and then just take everybody off of the deal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then the only people will see who's in the group will be the people that are in the actual StreamYard thing.
Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. So I just gotta find a like random screenshot. So it's gonna be Frank. Where did Frank go? Oh, there we go. Kabam.
And just present that full screen. So.
Oh, not me. Yeah, I think that's a problem. I don't know how to do that. I've never done that before.
You can put yourself as full screen.
Okay. There's the baby. Okay. So, good sir. I'm going to add you and then wait. Oh my God. I'm going to F it up. Oh, God. Bam. Okay.
There you go.
That dog just ate me.
Yeah. He's just a goofy little dog. It's okay. He's a demon. Don't get me wrong. But
Sorry I crashed a party. I was just seeing what was up.
Oh, you're fine.
I've talked to you before.
Is that Stan?
No, that's not Stan.
I don't know. I can't keep up. You have so many new people on your channel that I can't keep up with all of them.
Well, you know, kind of veered from the coins. And
Yeah,
well,
a little bit.
I said in the chat because it popped up that you were live, and I was like, I don't remember this person, so I'm going to say hello.
oh,
I don't remember.
Carl, right? No, you're not Carl.
I've never said my real name.
No, I meant in the chat. Somebody came up as Carl, but I don't think that's the name you said. You said something else. Not face. No face. No face.
Yeah,
oh,
no
that makes
face.
sense because that's your name right now.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow,
Yeah,
it took
I know,
you
that was a leap.
put one and one together.
I've talked to you. Sorry, I'll do this now like a normal person. No, I've talked to you before. I remember.
Oh yeah. We've ran in process. I believe I know.
I think that I've seen him over at Ghosts before.
That makes sense. Ghostface or Ghost Town?
Ghost Town, I think. I'm not sure. No?
No.
I don't know because I don't remember. That's why I was like, I don't know.
Oh well. Small world. Anyways,
It is.
I just want to see what you guys are talking about.
Currently, we were talking about Walmart. We were talking about medical and taxes and all that kind of stuff earlier. And before that, we were talking about beer and who knows what else. So.
For those old fuckers that are serious. I mean, talk about it, but you know.
We try to veer away from the political talk, but sometimes it crosses over into other things. So
I know I was like, "Oh, dude, we're teeter-tottering," and it didn't happen. I was like, "Thank you, baby Jeebus in the manger."
Speaking of stuff, have you heard anything out of John Roberts lately? Since he was on your panel a while back?
Nope, not a peep. He talks to Voorhees more than he does me, for sure. Yeah, that was, they were talking about the cat thing earlier.
The best is having their St. Jude stuff begin tomorrow, and Kittle was like, "Well, I don't really want to have an auction," and I was like,
"You just said that."
And I was like, "What does it matter if you have an auction or not?" He's like, "Well, I don't want to step on toes," and I was like, "Why would you care? I mean, it's not even the same thing."
They don't care.
And they don't own YouTube. You can do what you want.
That's why it's called YouTube, not our tube. And that's like one of the first things anybody told me. It was like, don't get bent out of shape and think, well, this person's streaming, so I shouldn't. It's like you.
So he's thinking about having a small auction tomorrow, so it might be good.
Dude, Kittle, man, people bounce back and forth. It's not a big deal.
What side of the world are you people on?
I'm in Illinois.
I'm in the middle of Kansas. So
yeah, he's my neighbor.
Kansas or Alabama? You said Alabama.
Kansas. She's in Illinois.
Yep.
Oh, Illinois. I don't know why.
Yep. She's not far from St. Louisville.
I'm in South Carolina.
I have a friend.
When the Redneck War.
Dude, you guys got the craziest storms and winds. Oh my goodness. The past couple weeks. Well, not weeks, like a couple months, really.
Oh, that just was like somebody popped a balloon and there was nothing else to say. So anyway, I don't want to disrupt y'all's conversation because y'all know.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you were breaking up a little. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I'll like shut up and it would like clear up.
Not only just that, but I'm also listening to the Kittle. He's going over the stuff that he was talking about having an auction on tomorrow. He's got some certified silver eagles, which should be kind of neat. So he's got a whole stack of those.
The Kittle rant potential's over.
I got him started earlier. I don't remember. I said something in chat about. I don't even remember what it was, but it started him into a rant quick. Do you know that the McDonald's in California won't serve biscuits and gravy, so they don't have sausage gravy at McDonald's there?
Well, see, Kittle's originally an Illinois boy. That's why he's like, where's the biscuits and gravy?
And they don't have brown gravy at KFC either, which is, to me is just crazy.
What do they have then?
I don't know. Like,
Turkey gravy?
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know what they serve. It's like,
that's
good grief, what do you eat in California? It's starting to sound like Australia now.
dude. They love in New Zealand. They love KFC. Oh my god.
I don't even like fried chicken, so KFC is just a big no for me.
I like chicken, but I don't like KFC.
No,
It
costs too much and it's not that good.
it's not good at all. It's not even.
It's not.
I have friends that are like, you've never been to Popeyes or Churches or Cane's, and I'm like, nope, that's not chicken to me.
See, all of those are like over an hour away from me, so that would hardly be worth it. But
Like,
yeah,
you don't date Churches.
Everybody's got to have a little fish unless you're allergic to fish.
I mean, back in the day, I think somebody told me Churches was good, and I parked in their parking lot to go put salad dressing on somebody else's car. So I don't know. I don't know how their chicken was.
And I've never been to Chick-fil-A either. I've never been to Chick-fil-A.
No, after they said they didn't like gay people, I was like, man, my third bestest gay friend had his bathroom decorated in the eat more chicken with like the cow holding it, and it was like, throw that out the window now. But anyway, I digress.
I don't care. People's preferences are none of my business.
Yeah, so why
Makes
should
any
Chick-fil-A
difference to me whatsoever.
So why should Chick-fil-A have like? I
don't know why anybody does. I don't know why.
You make the food. Just make the food.
That's your job. Do your job. You had one job. Just do that job.
It's not a time to have an opinion. Just take orders. Say yes, thank you. Have a good day.
If you make the pizza, make the pizza. If you make
your life, yeah.
You make the steak, make the steak. I don't want to know your life. I just want to eat my food.
The thing about Chick-fil-A is they think they're so much better that God says they get Sundays off. They're not open on Sundays.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that. But that would be like,
if I went wrong,
I can make surefire plans that I wouldn't have to be anywhere on Sunday. You know, don't have to be at work for me.
I'm a believer.
Right. I wasn't saying. I was just saying. I'd be like, Sunday off for sure. What? Yeah.
He's drinking Twisted Teas. You can't be all that bad.
Right. There's only one weirdo that I know that's like, if you drink Twisted Teas on me, I'm gonna hate you. And I'm like, well, you're a weirdo then. It's like, what's wrong with the Twisted Tea? I don't understand. You know?
Hey, I'll be honest. I'm drinking Twisted Teas because I'm weaning myself off of ugly, gross, nasty, natty daddy.
Oh.
So I'm trying to
taper. Yeah.
I quit drinking for the most part over 10 years ago. Probably one of the best things that I ever did.
Yeah, I think we got you to do a shot like twice, maybe ever, with us over the course of, I don't know what, 6 years now.
Kathy used to enjoy it, but she also used to hate it too. So
and then you guys would start making breakfast, and we're still like, what? You hear, like, what do you guys be flipping something in a pan for breakfast? We're like, oh, what? And then she got on her chicken nugget kick.
I do miss making the broccoli at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my
I will tell you that.
I was like,
your go-to.
My wife would have random eating spells because she weighed like 90 pounds, and whenever she would eat, it was cause her problems with breathing. So she would eat at odd times of the day. And I was like, I don't care. Whatever you want, I'll fix it for you. It's no big deal. Just as long as you eat something, I don't care.
Yeah, if she said, I've got a hankering for this, and you're like, we'll do it. Oh my Dirks McGurks.
I was made for
lovely.
loving
I
you,
said New Zealand and
You
KFC,
was
and
made
here you are.
for loving me, and I can't get enough of you, baby.
Sounds like living close from the grave.
So now he can tell us in New Zealand, do they have brown gravy for KFC?
Yes.
Well, that's one country. Yeah. No.
That's about the only reason I eat KFC. The gravy.
Yeah. Because you were the one person I was thinking of when I was like, well, I know they really like KFC in New Zealand. Because you're the first person that I knew said that like years ago. And then eventually it just kept rolling downhill like all the time. So I was like, oh, KFC. It's like nobody ever says Taco Bell.
What about sausage gravy? White pepper sausage gravy.
Yeah.
No.
That's
I
not
don't know, do they have biscuits in New Zealand? Or what would they call them? Scones, I think.
What you call biscuits, we don't call biscuits. I mean, what we call biscuits, you don't call biscuits.
right. You call like the
cookies are biscuits to us.
yeah, that was like the Dunkers.
Well, yeah, if you Americans eat as biscuits, like we don't care. Like you fellas can be like fucking biscuit eating people.
Yeah, like we make a sandwich style out of biscuits, like stacks of egg. And
Is it our biscuits are fluffy and your biscuits are hard?
our
No,
biscuits
our
are like
biscuits are like cookies.
yeah,
Right.
that's a biscuit.
Right.
Right.
Biscotto.
Original biscuit.
What you call a cookie is what we call biscuits.
What you call a cookie, I call mom.
What you call
On that note,
cookie, I call it good time.
So do you eat Oreo biscuits?
Ben.
Does
It's
it
hard
fit
to-
in the package?
It's hard to hear you.
What is that contraption? Is that a Minute Maid?
oh, I'm sorry, Craig, but
Is that a Minute Maid? What is it? What is that drink contraption?
I don't know. That's I'm eating my food on my break.
It's good in and good out. I've yet to find out about the out part yet. Maybe later.
Look like a Minute Maid juice.
Oh, you were right. Normally, I just ask him what kind of cheese he put on his food.
Yeah.
I think it's a non-cheese day. oh, was I wrong? Oh, I wasn't wrong.
Like pizza.
Oh, look like I thought you had meatballs there.
Looks like pepperoni and sausage pizza.
Yeah, I'm like, can I see that food again, please? Like, damn it, woman, I'm just trying to eat it. Oh yeah, that's pizza.
Oh, a little bit of pepperoni, a little bit of sausage, a little bit of cheese.
That pepperoni off to the right looks like a big meatball situation at first glance. Just saying.
About to have my mouth situation in a minute.
Until you study it. I mean, the pizza, not your face.
Almost like a Domino's pizza.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So
Which they have a Philly steak now at Domino's, which is actual steak, which is not bad.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been a while since I've had a Philly cheese. Damn, I missed that sandwich.
Domino's in New Zealand has a hamburger pizza, like cheeseburger. Like
Yeah,
I'm not meaning hamburger like hamburger meat. I'm meaning like a McDonald's hamburger.
Yeah, they put mustard and ketchup and pickles and
and pickles and all that shit. So it's like eating a hamburger, but you're eating a pizza.
bacon on it. It's like a cheeseburger actually, but they have that in the UK too.
They have taco pizza. Not saying that's great, but it's not horrible.
Salsa and sour cream with that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Wisconsin and Illinois. We love our dairy.
Salsa. You gotta have the picante sauce on there.
Oh, you're always trying to put the salsa on there.
Can I be a real smart ass? But I'm saying this in a friendly way. How come No Face has a face?
I don't know.
I wasn't trying to be an
That
asshole.
wins for the night because it was.
No, that's good, man. That's good.
It was an honest question, and it was funny.
What was that Billy Idol song? Eyes Without a Face.
Yeah.
Eyes without. Oh my god, Hoover, have you got your fucking indoor pool back yet?
No, it went away forever.
No, I want another one though.
Oh,
I'll put in $20 for a new one.
Thank you. When there's actually like a pool going for the pool, I'll let you know. But my best advocator for the hot tub is doing karaoke now. So
Where are you eating your lunch pizza? I'm confused.
Zombo lunch pizza.
What?
I might turn you up some, no face.
Like, they forget to rescue you, or are you still on the ISF?
I'm still in the warehouse.
Oh, there we go. That helps.
He's in the warehouse now.
I'm in the warehouse now. In the warehouse.
And they make you eat your lunch on like the steps.
And I think it's just where he chose to sit down at.
A little bit of privacy.
I think that's
what around a bunch of people.
Underneath the steps.
Yeah, a bunch of people keep calling in every day because of that time of year when the seasonal allergies hit, and everybody's been having their sinuses all clogged up. A lot of people have been calling in.
Are you looking
a lot of that China virus going around too? So
I don't need your mucus flying around my food, thank you.
I would take my food germ free, please.
Right?
2000.
You just take my pizza and just dunk it in some hand sanitizer. That'd be nice.
Ew.
I like it.
Delicious.
It's clean.
So what have you been up to, Zombo? How's Jack?
He's been good, man. Just earlier today, there were 2 dogs that came to the house, like they're from the barn, from the neighbor's house, all the way over the top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
They were barking and fucking causing all kinds of trouble. And Jack, he was like sitting there right next to me, and I was like staring out there because I was like, why the fuck do I hear barking outside? And he was like whining his ass off. If I were to have let him out, he probably would have gotten into a fight. So
or got somebody prego. You never know. Yeah.
The duality of dog.
It's springtime. Yeah.
Either a fight or a fuck.
Yep.
First.
Joe.
The flag's like da-da-da-da-da. Yeah.
You know what's funny, Hoover? I've got my monitors. I've got the 34-inch ultra wide monitor set up now. So I've got your stream, Kittle stream, Discord, and another Twitch stream running. But on your screen, the next suggested video is Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
Oh, I almost sent that as like a happy birthday to my stepdad, where he's got the the tutu on. He's doing like the leg thing. He's like, "It's your birthday,"
The screenshot is him in the car smiling at the camera at the seat.
What he's yeah, the crazy curl of hair on the top. That just makes me want to make a Zorba dance, just because I don't think anybody on here knows what that is.
It's classic. I bet the international knows it.
I didn't understand it. I still don't understand it, but it was funny.
The Zorba dance? It's hilarious.
When you showed it, Jake, do you get it? You do? Because tell me, because I guess I
don't get anything these days.
This was like from a couple of years ago.
It started out as an Australian thing on Yahoo. We were doing the Yahoo chat rooms. We had a bunch of friends from Australia.
Wouldn't know. I'm not from Australia.
No, you're just next door.
Okay. I gotta focus now. Stan threw me off talking about my slave fork, and I was like, I didn't know.
I don't know.
He got me all flustered. I don't know. I couldn't even spell it right. I'm like, no. I didn't know.
It's not really necessarily Zorba the song, but it's the little characters that dance.
Those little people.
Yeah. Zorba the Greek dance. And it starts out really slow and it just keeps going faster and faster and faster and faster. But it starts out like one or two people, and then by the time the end of the song, it's like thousands of people that are dancing to the song. Hilarious.
Oh, I think I found it. What? Trouble for this one?
Zorba, it's
I guess
Zorba
not,
the
because I
Greek
didn't
dance.
last time. So, oh no, I definitely found it. I was just like,
It's hilarious.
I still don't know why you think this is so funny. Oh my gosh, where did it go?
I kind of think it's one of those things. It's like Tom Green. Either you get it or you don't. It's just one of those things that either you really enjoy it or you just don't.
I still remember my guy telling me about about Freddie Got Fingered when he released that movie, and when he went to the Razzies, he rolled out the red carpet because he knew it would be a flop.
Hey, I'll throw this out here. I can't remember who it was, but somebody in the chat told me I looked like Tom Green. You know, when he went on his camping thing and grew his beard out.
Gotcha.
I could
I don't
see
want
that
in Tom Green, so it's
at a glance. Yeah.
Freddie Got Fingered was those.
Okay, where's my other media? I don't have other media. Oh, I did.
All right, I got back out there. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good night, okay?
Take care.
All right, you too. You're coming in. Now we're gonna Zorba dance. I just don't understand it. I can watch this fight. But I'm willing to do it because I'm like, maybe I'll figure it out. It's like close to Minecraft people, but like human.
This is way before Minecraft.
I don't know.
Is this a game or a show or?
It's a music video. It's a Greek song, and what makes it funny are the people that they put in the video to dance to it. It's like the Weeble Wobble.
I don't know. I've been trying to understand this for 4 years now.
Yeah.
I don't know. You have stuff that makes you giggle. I have stuff that definitely makes me giggle a lot. Was this the original video?
Now they're breakdancing.
Like after I saw
It gets better. Wait till they'll pan out again over the crowd here in a second.
I feel like I should be working a plate.
Between this and Kittle playing Fortnite when they're all dressed up as Bill Pickles, it's hilarious.
Oh, a Pickle Rick came in and told me hi earlier. That was cool.
Nice.
Yeah. So, yeah. No, please, can you see where I'm like, I mean, it was, but I don't get it. I don't get it. Like the way Craig gets it. I don't think I do.
I think that part of it had to do with the people. So if you can imagine 30 people in a voice chat chatting together and that playing in the background, it was the group of people. Okay. And one of the guys passed away back in like 2010 or something, but his name was Larry. He was hilarious.
Yeah, that was before my time, for sure.
I haven't been on the internet for a long time, have I?
I don't know.
Well, since Google took over YouTube in 2007, that's when all the actual account start dates are from.
The
When I
what?
looked it up, Google took over YouTube in 2007. And I think YouTube actually started back in 2002. Originally 2001 or 2002, somewhere back in there.
I think you're right. Yeah, it was that guy with the elephant video.
And my original YouTube account was a Yahoo email. And then when Google took over, it made you get a Gmail. And now you can do any email again. So,
what?
Originally, when YouTube was brand new, I had a Yahoo email account attached to it.
I was making a joke about Yahoo. I said, Yahoo, what?
Yeah, what is that? Yeah.
And of course, everybody misses Tom, but that MySpace is still up and running.
Can you literally still go to MySpace?
Yeah.
Holy.
I don't know if any of the old accounts are still there, but yeah, the actual space is still running. MySpace is still running.
Oh my gosh, back then I had an email that was like at rock.com or something. Things were all over the place.
My daughter was huge into MySpace, and I was kind of like, this is not going to last very long, kid. And she's like, oh, yeah, it will. And I'm like, no.
Is Hotmail still a thing?
Oh, yeah, Hotmail is still a thing.
Yeah. I think.
That's Bill Gates, so that's never going away.
Oh.
I think by the time I figured out MySpace, it was already going away. So.
But Tom's still everybody's friend.
Like, I didn't know when I started the Facebook with what's his nuts.
That was one of the jokes that we had in Yahoo days. If you're on MySpace, you have at least one friend because Tom's always going to be your friend.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know who the hell this is.
Oh, wait. I think I'm you talking about Tom Anderson? I thought that was Facebook.
Wait, I thought that was The Matrix. Mr. Anderson.
Tom was the original owner of MySpace, so he friended everybody when they joined. And then he pulled out. So he was still, they kept him on as being everybody's introduction friend account.
Yeah, like, yeah.
So whenever you join MySpace, he was automatically your friend.
Yeah, it was the white guy in the white T-shirt.
Yeah, sitting sideways, looking with all the brown dorky hair and whatnot.
Okay. What's his little noodle nuts from Facebook? Had the chalkboard behind him.
Yeah.
That had stuff. Yeah, I can't think of his
And
name.
then Facebook really wasn't a thing till after MySpace was just about going away. So
Yeah, because I don't think I even made a Facebook account until like 2000. Let's just say like 12
I don't even know how old my Facebook
or 13.
account is.
I don't know.
No, I don't mess with Facebook or none of that.
I don't much anymore either. I just use it for Messenger.
I quit after my uncle made fun of me, but he was like, "Oh, you were like, oh, sitting here watching the clock." Yeah, I noticed I'm doing that. So it's like, why even say that?
Believe it or not, there are kids that have anxiety if they can't look at their cell phones when they're in a car. Like, that's a thing now.
They can't look at it in the car.
If you're in a car traveling somewhere and a kid cannot use a cell phone, and look at stuff while they're in the car, they have anxiety attacks.
Oh no, I get that. I thought you meant they're like.
Good grief.
I thought you meant they have an aversion to it while they're in the car, not that they have to do something while they're in the vehicle.
Well, my opinion into this mix is it's not the kid's fault because you stuck a phone in that kid's hand when he was probably
babysitter.
old, and that's all it knows. Right here, be quiet. So when you put it in a car, it wants.
It's a pacifier.
It basically is.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. That makes you happy. Take it. Yeah.
That is a very good way to put it. It's like the new pacifiers and iPad.
It's a new nookie. It's a new pacifier. It's a new safety blanket. It's all that.
It's shut up. That's what it is.
Yep.
He's the Binky. Or the Whoopie, you know.
The teddy bear. The sippy cup.
I don't know. I had a
Sippy cup.
I had
Cool.
silky feeling pillowcase.
Etch a sketch.
My Silky Sue. I named it Silky Sue. And I would just Silky Sue's still in one piece. So I wasn't like repeatedly like, I got to. I was just like, I need to sleep with that. Okay, I'm happy. But I wasn't like at school going, I need Silky Sue. Or anything like that. So,
Probably 80% of my childhood toys probably still buried in the farmyard. But we played outside.
Okay, we should probably cut.
Matchbox cars, the marbles, the jacks. And
Records, first time I've ever been live with you guys. I don't know you people, and I don't know what's buried. And
toys, not people.
Right.
Toys.
Okay. Wait, what?
Non-visceral objects.
Nothing that rots and decays.
Right. When you dig it up, it's not going to go, oh, it fell.
You don't have a pet cemetery?
No.
No.
Well, I do.
Oh, whoa, I just hit a number.
Oh, okay, just one dog. Just one dog. I don't live here, though.
Well,
yeah.
It's still.
Just one. And then when I would mow and it would get too late at night, John Argent would make fun of me for that. He's like, we had this neighbor that would start mowing their yard at 8 o'clock at night in the summer. And I'm like, yeah, because the sun's down by then and it's not hot. I'm like, that's what I do. But on the riding lawnmower one night, I did that. And I had a little fence thing put up around my uncle's dog. And I plowed right over that thing because the fence was only like a foot tall. And it was spray painted black. And I bailed right over it. And I was like, I'm a piece of shit. We
were in a Google Hangout and she's like, I need to change the blade on the mower. How do you do that? And I was like, park the mower on the curb. Like one side of the mower on the curb so you could see up underneath the mower deck. She's like, I don't have a curb.
And now you know because you've been here. I just wanted to finish the yard. Heaven forbid I wait till morning and take the 5 minutes to do it.
Oh, the times.
Yeah, exactly. Craig, do you know what?
Well, next time, don't run over the dog's graveyard.
Well, I didn't. In my defense, the headlights weren't working. That wouldn't have mattered, honestly.
If you're around in the dark on a lawnmower riding over cemeteries.
Well, okay. Where I was, there actually is like a light pole out there you can see. Me personally, I couldn't see. So that was my bad. It was on me. But, yeah.
I guess.
The dog just ran into the, section where it's like, this is where he is. Yeah. Okay, so I was going to say that. Remember when the gutter blew off of the roof from the back and blew over into the front yard when you were here?
Speaking of, guess who I talked to the other day?
Well, not Con.
Pat.
Yeah.
I shared out a live stream of Emery King doing Farming Simulator. And Pat came in there and hung out. We were chit-chatting in chat. It's pretty awesome. He said he was doing pretty good. Hadn't seen him forever. He was like, good grief.
John and I get Pat to come out of obscurity every now and again. If we catch him, we're like, come on, talk to us for like 45 minutes. And I'll start just putting Pat in all bold letters. Pat, Pat, Pat. He's like, Rudy, I'm coming in there, okay? Like, you better. Cheers, Sunfish for Fish. How you doing? It's been a minute, man. I love it. I've had like an old school night, like people I haven't talked to in probably a year.
And
That's cool.
I'm taking up space.
You take it off. We'll see you.
Oh, I was gonna say I was taking turns. Sometimes I talk a lot. It was good seeing you, though.
I wasn't leaving. Should I leave?
I thought you said you were taking off. I couldn't hear you. So.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh no. Well, then you.
I said you wanted me to the side. Somebody else was coming in.
No, I was just on this. I was like, yay. Because that's a good guy. He's cool. Did I just hear a door? Okay, nobody on the door.
There's a doorbell. What?
No, I heard the door go like. I don't know. I got smacked.
Casper in the room. Casper.
Screen door today, so I was like, "Whoa, okay." You know, like Miss Gulch on Wizard of Oz shit. So I was like, and I went to walk out of it, and it was like.
Did you tell the door you didn't swing that way?
I know. I said, door.
Look, door. I don't swing that way.
Stop that. Yeah. That's bad manners. It was kind of
You
funny.
think Dan Aykroyd would show up if we called 1-800-GHOSTBUSTERS? I don't know.
I would hope so. Oh my gosh. I was so bored like a month or two ago. And I watched was it Nothing But Trouble that had Dan Aykroyd was like the big fat judge with like that gelatinous crazy neck. He's like they dropped it from the ceiling like down to the dinner table, and it had like the hot dogs and then like all the nasty shit on the train around the dinner table. It was like Demi Moore and I can't remember who else was in it. Yeah, it was called Nothing But Trouble.
Freud in a fat suit.
Yeah. And Digital Underground was in it. So it's from like 90.
Yeah, a long time ago.
3, maybe I'd say.
Yeah, long time ago.
You know, the hump.
Back in the Uncle Buck and the Great Outdoors.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Back in the old days when they had decent movies and they were remaking everything.
That was barely after like the John Candy times of him and Dan Aykroyd, but yeah, exactly.
I just don't remember that movie.
I remember the there was like a mine train from Six Flags in it, and then you had Digital Underground. Like, that's pretty cool, you know. That was like Demi Moore's outfit. I'm like, it's all like an off-white color. Like, who would wear that when you're like it's a dusty, creepy old house? And again, I have to go back to whoever said, Sunfish said, call Scooby, because Scooby needed to be there for that. Like, he would have solved the mystery. So, wow, that just circle.
They're remaking Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man too, and your favorite Jason Momoa's in that.
Hello. I mean, who said earlier there was a movie with Jack Black and Jason Momoa?
Minecraft.
Yes, you did. That's gonna be so good.
I don't know. It's gonna be weird because Jack Black is
the
best.
Yeah.
He's been playing the game just to get into the mindset of being in the movie. And so then he was like, this game's actually pretty cool, which is strange. You wouldn't think that, celebrities play games, but there's a lot of them that do.
And Jack Black is a coin collector, so just saying. I mean, I already thought he was like, cool as could be. You know, remember I told you about like Orange County? He was like, the Adderall is in a, Tylenol bottle, like that, in his underwear, and he does the cartwheel like off the edge of the bed in that movie, Orange County. I'm set. I was like, I will love this guy for life. He's hilarious. So yeah.
I will say I did not like the what was the one with the clock in the wall or whatever that he did?
Oh, I mean, I know what you're talking about, like doctor something or professor or something. I don't know.
Yeah, something like the house and the clock.
And clocks and the clock thing. It had a name clock in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of it
was forgettable. So I'm like, yeah.
It was like, okay, well that was a movie and now it's 2 hours later.
Yeah. But like the stuff around the early 2000s or a little bit just barely before, hilarious.
He was gold in Tropical Thunder. Or Tropical.
Everybody loves Tropic Thunder, of course. From so many aspects. I don't know a person that doesn't like Tropic Thunder. For one reason or another.
I think
I can tell you. I can tell you.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just making fun of Trump. That I can tell you. Fires.
Scene is when the first real explosion goes off and they don't realize it. At first, like kind of in the first and that's explosive. Anyway, that's awesome.
No, I don't remember it that like super well, but no, it was a good movie. Like,
well, Jack Black had a very bad opium.
I'll have to rewatch that now. We're running out of stuff to watch anyway. Oh my god! So that's on my. You know what? This is going to the
Anthony from Tenacious D got Kittle into a tirade here a while back. It was hilarious.
God, now what?
Something about Satanism or something or other. And it was like, come on, Kittle. people do things just for stock value and for entertainment purposes.
I should tell him I took one of my $20 bills out of my book that had 666 beginning serial numbers and spent it the other day. Maybe like, good.
They were on tour playing, and that's when they took that shot at Trump and raised his ear, quote, whatever, he raised his ear, and then a few days later, Kyle Glass, the other half of D, made a joke on stage about I wish he wouldn't have missed or something. And then
something like that, but he also came out and said something about being a devout Satanist, and that's got people in an uproar. It's like,
oh, I didn't hear all that part.
It's like, whatever people do in their own privacy of their own home, why does it matter to you? If it doesn't affect you, just leave it alone.
Out of shape.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane.
Be happy as possible.
If somebody believes that they're dancing on a rainbow all day, if it doesn't bother you, let them dance on a rainbow. I don't care.
Right.
People drive a Tesla because they don't stay in their lane.
I mean, like, there's a flat earther guy that I know. I would go in his channel and be like, why are rainbows curved? Like, I'm being angry, But he already knew me. And he's like, well, because. And then he'd put up a video for me to watch. And I'm like, okay, so you didn't say that the earth is flat then. I will hang out some more. And then somebody in chat would be like, this is where the flat earthers came to die. I'm like, so apparently you feel really strong about it, and they actually like try to have a conversation. Nobody's trying to sway you either way. They're just like, Or maybe it was just a ploy to get people over the channel. I don't really know at this point. Either way, it's fun over there. Because they're nice.
And you know what's even better than that, Hoovie, is we have a whole generation that has never seen the movie Princess Bride.
We're
like, where did these parents go wrong? How do you not know the Princess Bride?
Here, hold on.
What we got?
I don't think I've seen the whole movie all the way through, and I was born in '70. So,
but you've seen it. I mean, you've seen parts of it, so you can understand part of it.
I've probably seen the whole thing, but like to sit down and watch it, no.
They're like, I don't remember it verbatim or anything. I mean, I know it exists. I know I've watched it, but I don't remember all of it, like, for sure.
I've heard there's what was it, Star Wars?
References? What?
I was just saying, yeah, I don't know movies from verbatim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Harry Potter, Star Wars.
Look what we woke up. As you wish.
He's been lurking around. He don't ever go away.
Well, I told
probably
him
get his butt kicked at poker, so he probably got tired of that and decided to come in here.
I told him he has the button, so he knows if I fall asleep, fix that for me.
You'd probably fall asleep first.
I don't know. He saved my ass a couple times. Yeah. I don't have the good chair anymore, so I'm like, oh, I'm going to bed. You know, the other one I had, like, you know, had the leg rest, could recline, and now this one just doesn't have all the functions or the bells and whistles, whatever you want to call it. Because, you know, back in the day, I'd lean that back, put a blanket up, and be like, you guys can talk. It's fine.
Well, a lot of nights that was in private jet, too, so.
Yeah. But I don't have this one does not. It's not there. Like, I've woke up before, like, am I in that class with that lady that talks really monotone? Like, I feel like I'm a junior in high school.
Bueller.
Exactly. What?
Why are you still here? Go home.
My class before lunch. Help me. Uh-oh. Man. I've already had to kick 2 people out. How you doing, Russell the Crow?
Joe's in a vehicle, not in the chair in the living room. Oh, he's quiet.
Well,
turn him up.
Yeah, I'll check his volume on my end. Yep, you're in the, I'll put you on the automatic superset. Guess I'm over. What is this? Poker time? I think he's making fun of somebody there. Crow, you're like your mic's muffled or something. Maybe you don't have it on speaker. I don't know. But I could kind of hear you talking, but it was really quiet.
Hello?
There we go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, there it is.
Hey, what are you ladies and gentlemen doing tonight? It's like,
this is almost like your mic's fault.
bro, dude,
his ass out.
So down here in Texas, bars close at 2. They kicked me out at fucking 2:50. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
They kicked you out of what?
Out of the bar at 2:50.
Oh.
They close at 2, but she was being nice. But it's like, dude, come on, man. I'm drunk. Come on.
So you got kicked out after hours?
So are you having that?
That's a win.
Well, no, because it's fucking fat. Like they're like this old chick. She was like 50, and her fucking old husband. They wanted to hang out in my car for like an hour and smoke a joint and shit. And then I go back to the bar, banging on the door, asking for a cigarette, but the bartender's already fucking left.
So people were still just wandering around in the bar, and the bartender left.
No. We were in the parking lot. We were in the parking lot.
Okay. I thought it was kind of an In-N-Out burger.
Yeah. And then I banged on the door for like 30 minutes. And it's like, there's a motorcycle there, there's an SUV there, and no, they didn't fucking answer them.
See, if you would have had a bartender that drunk enough like me, they would have just left the like wooden like off the side door, and you could have got your own cigarette. Granted, it would have set an alarm off, but you could have got your own cigarettes.
Somehow my 330-pound fat ass jumped over a fucking 6-foot fence so I could knock on the back door because I thought they were in the back. No, they weren't in the back either. How I made it over a 6-foot fence is beyond me.
Just because you have weight doesn't mean you're not nimble, sir.
No, I can assure you,
You did it. You just said you did it. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're lying. Like I believe you did
I should be on 600-pound life.
Dang. Like, yeah.
No, dude, I should be on 600-pound life. They need to take me to fucking Dr. Now or whatever his name is, so they fucking give me being so goddamn fat.
I mean, I remember him, but I don't remember him. I just know he tells those chicks like
it's going to be that classic thing. You're going to feel it tomorrow. You may not remember it right now, but you're going to feel it tomorrow.
Dude.
Oh
man, bullshit.
That's what I do with show. I'm like, I can lift this, and then the next time, I'm like, what did I do? You know, yeah, rocker flipping, frog popping. That's what I call it.
Is addressing the fact that this man is driving after this at 2:30. You left the bar at 2:30, so I'm going to assume that you wasn't drinking water. And now you're driving and telling us that you hopped the fence.
It's Texas.
So Sherlock Holmes over here, he really fucking figured it out.
Please get home.
He really fucking figured it out. We should sign him up to be a fucking detective.
So, if you haven't figured out, the two guys that were on here earlier that were super smart ass and the Crow, I know them from the same place. But he's being a good boy. You're telling your story for the night.
Dude, all I know is I'm in my fucking gated neighborhood, so I know I'm safe, except for the security guard. If that security guard comes across me, you would have a good day. But I'm not in the mood.
Hey, as long as you don't run over any old ladies, it's cool.
I'm driving 20 and a 30. I mean, goddamn, I'm trying over here.
I just banged my head with my own wine glass.
Somehow I spent, I've been at the bar since 3 o'clock this afternoon, and somehow I only spent like $40.
Well, that means
as my best friend will attest, there are people who drink on a daily basis, and if their blood alcohol level isn't at a certain percent, they can't even function. It's like putting your jeans on first thing in the morning. So,
yeah,
they know that. It's a fact. So, I mean, it's.
Well, see, so I'm a good Catholic, a really good Christian, and I'm not a drunkard. So I drink a few beers, I get buzzed, but yeah, tonight just wasn't working. I think they watered down that beer. What they do.
You're not out causing a ruckus.
I'm a good guy.
I know you are, even though you're an asshole sometimes. But
Man, he can look like.
We'll talk about that right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm the nicest guy Gut Rod has ever met. Okay, I'm the nicest.
Subjective.
I'm the
Maybe that he's met, not that I've met. Fair enough.
Thank you for letting me come in, though. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm just glad we're here to talk to you. Like, make sure you get home okay.
Dude, like no joke, dude. After like so I was at the bar. I had one beer, and like this girl that I fucking sell, like, I don't even sell her weed. I give her like a couple of grams every once in a while because she bugs me.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "You want?" And I was like, "All right, let's go to the bar, whatever." So she apparently she got a car wreck like today, and she so we're at the bar. She didn't even drink. She ordered a fucking water. And she's like, "Can you take me to the clinic?" I was like, "Yeah." So I took her to the clinic, and then I went to the bar that we were just back at, and then I started drinking, and then they closed down at 2:00. I was like, "What the fuck, man?" So I'm in the parking lot. I'm 36, and there's this fucking old guy. He's like 60, and like, his 54-year-old wife's in my car, and we're sitting here doing blow and drinking my fucking Busch Light. I have no idea what their fucking name is, and one guy is telling me that he's a fucking federal agent. He didn't tell me for.
Where it was gonna end bad.
Dude, he did 2 rails, and then he was like, "Yeah, dude, I'm a cop." I'm like, "Oh shit, do another one." And he's like, "No, I'm good for now. I gotta go to work tomorrow." And his wife's doing blow in the back of the fucking Tahoe, and I'm like, "Dude, fuck." And so they left, and then it's like 3:00, right? The bar closed at 2. So we're in the parking lot for like an hour doing blow and smoking pot. So I'm at the house right now. So they leave. I'm like, "Look, I gotta go to work." So I was like, "Fuck it, dude." I saw a couple of cars and a motorcycle at the bar. So I fucking just walked up to the door and started banging on the fucking door. And it's locked. I'm like banging on the window. I go to the back door. I'm banging on the back door. Ain't nobody fucking there. Ain't nobody fucking there. You know? Dude, I'll buy a fucking $20 beer right now, dude, because I can't buy a beer right now, dude. I'll buy a $20 beer, but they don't give a shit.
I think, oh, I'm so old. I don't do anything exciting anymore.
Dude, all I wanted was a beer, bro. And then this fucking this fucking like 60-year-old guy trying to get me to fuck his wife. I'm pretty sure his name was Peter. I don't remember her name.
16-year-old at the bar drinking.
Well, so he was 60, she was 52.
Oh, I
he was a fucking.
Okay, sorry.
You know, he was 60. They were trying to get me to fuck his wife while I'm giving her blow and shit. And I'm like, dude, and I'm like, no, you do some more. You say you're a cop, do some more blow.
Oh my
and
gosh,
he fucking refused to do it.
You should have got his card. I would have.
Yeah, I haven't all day. You asked me if I.
Like, I need to talk to this guy to get me out of a jam. Like, remember that day?
Oh yeah. So everybody turns gay, dude. 3:00 in the morning on a fucking Friday night. Everybody turns fucking gay on me, bro. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
That's understandable.
No, it's not. No, it's not understandable. That's why I'm pissed off, dude. I came home to get the fucking word of the Lord, the word of Jesus, because nobody else has any fucking balls around this motherfucker. You know, I can't even do the fucking 8-ball of blow on fucking Friday with any help because everybody's a bunch of fucking pussies, bro. They ask me, "You got any mushrooms? You got any mushrooms?" No, I got cocaine. I got cocaine.
I think
I don't have no mushrooms.
I think they should have gave it up for Lent, and Lent already started.
No, I gave up alcohol for Lent, but then I fucked up Lent. So I'm a shitty Catholic.
And see what happened? You went to the bar, and all this fucking happened.
Dude, all this happened in like an hour, like in the last hour. Dude. I was minding my own business. I didn't know anybody there. I'm sitting there drinking fucking Shiner Bock all by myself. All of a sudden, I'm getting in my car. There's this like 50-year-old fat bitch with her 60-year-old husband fucking doing my fucking blow. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you say?
And then I was like, and then I'm like, and then I'm like, I got more. Let's do it. They're like, no, I gotta go to work. I'm a cop. I'm a Montgomery County sheriff. I'm like, okay, peace, dog. Fuck you, man.
You know what? It comes back around.
Phone out and video the whole fucking thing. I was just like, hey, guy.
Oh no! I took pictures. I'll show my gut rods, dude. I took pictures of these fuckers.
Oh,
dude, I have evidence. Yes. I have evidence. I'll fucking blackmail them. I'll
it.
fucking blackmail him.
That's why I was joking earlier. I said, "Did you keep it?" Spud, what's up, man? So I was saying, did you? Yeah.
So did you guys know that there's no laws against blackmail? There's literally no laws. It's called extortion.
Extortion. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's called extortion. Yeah. So, but there's like real fine lines. But saying, hey man, give me money or I'll call the police. Like I'll call your work and say you're a fucking. So, but see, I don't do that though. You know, I'm not a bitch like that though. But when I have fucking like $500 in my pocket and I want a beer after hours, I want a fucking beer, bitch.
No,
Dude, I
you
was
think the
tipping,
motherfucker would be accommodating and get you a beer?
dude. Okay, no joke. I've been there since, dude. I've been there since like 3 o'clock since I got off at like 1 o'clock this afternoon. I've had
You
maybe
had
a
a nice afternoon with the breeze and happy.
dude. Check this, dude Hoover. I've had maybe 6 beers today, right?
Right.
So maybe $30 tab, and I've tipped fucking $40-$50 already today. You know. And they're on, dude, they're going to treat me like a bitch. Dude, it's a whole bunch of banditos and amigos, a bunch of junky fucking trailer trash fucking motorcycle guys. And I'm over there fucking tipping good, fucking buying whatever I want, doing blow wherever the fuck I want, doing mushrooms. And they act like I'm some kind of nigga, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Don't believe what they want to believe and do what they're doing, and it's not
Yeah,
your fault.
well, yeah, they don't need to believe I'm a nigga because I'm not.
And then you're like, oh, I've been tipping, and
Dude, I will buy that bar. I will show you my bank account. I will buy that bar. Fuck
man,
that
you
bar.
got some riches after this occurrence.
I love you. Did I ever tell you how pretty you are?
Are you
Did I ever
okay?
tell you how pretty you are? You look like you know the movie Ants, about the ants.
Yes, I do. My little face looks like that right now with the like round cheeks. All I need are like the antennas.
And then we got
Bugs Life.
and then we got Rob Zombie over here. I like that. That's pretty
Rob
fire.
Zombie's rocking it. Look at that.
Yeah, that guy's fire. I don't know who the guy on the top right is, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
we've chatted in the past. I don't think you were sober enough to remember, but we've chatted in the past.
Well, then it's fine.
Yeah,
it's all good.
We've known each other for like 6 years.
I was probably a cunt, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're all right.
It's been called. Oh my gosh, it took this long in the evening. Thank you, Matt.
But we were talking about Schneiderbach earlier, so it must have been a premonition.
Is that fucking Toxic Swiller? That sounds just like Toxic.
No. Toxic hasn't been at all.
Dude, that sounds just like Toxic Swiller. Yeah, man. You know.
Close.
Dude, I was even nice to the fucking fat girl at the bar. Like, there was like the single fat chick just by herself, dude. I bought her a drink. All right, I tried to, and then the bartender walked up to me. She's like, "No, dude, do not buy her shit." I was like, "Okay, then whatever. I won't buy her drink."
So she must have been like a loose cannon, and she was like, "Don't."
I don't know what her deal was.
That's probably what was happening.
Her deal was.
That's what
I just wanted to suck.
Going, no, don't do it.
Dude, all I wanted was a suck, and all of a sudden these boomers are doing all my blow. Dude, I wanted to suck, and now all my blow is gone by these fucking boomers.
Sniffed it.
I gotta get more blow now, dude. What the fuck?
Oh my god, I'm so glad I'm old now. You're making me be thankful that I'm old.
Bitch, I would lay it down on you like it's 1977.
No, Russell Crowe.
Like it's 1977, baby.
It's fine.
Back when you were 25, I'd lay it down on you, baby.
You ran off our company. Look what you did.
You know that's what I do. I did like that guy. He did look like a nice guy. He looked like Rob Zombie.
Right here on the panel, and you ran it off. I don't mean to say it about you. No face. No.
Joey's not running off. Joey's not running off because he's a good Christian who likes to drink beer at 3 o'clock in the morning.
He doesn't drink.
I don't drink, but if you want to drink beer, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying?
Are you a Christian or Catholic?
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe.
I'm not an organized religion. I have faith, but it's not an organized religion. I'm anti-religion.
Just give me a good characteristic that you have. Like, do you like your family?
I'm an asshole. Is that good enough?
No, but he is family oriented. He loves his family. I'll say that.
I do love my family.
Yeah.
I do love my family.
Yeah, but
I
you
am
are
an
an
asshole.
asshole, right? Like you're a dickhead.
He
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
take
Yeah.
any shit. I'll tell you that.
No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, no, dude. He's
Like, do you ever say any kind of anti-Semitic jokes or anything, or?
Hell no.
Okay, well, yeah, he's not that cool then.
This guy right here, though. This guy right here.
I haven't got the percentage of getting his ass beat for like a whole 2 weeks from a certain person that I am.
This guy's wearing goggles too. It looks like. What are you doing up there, Mr. Monkey King Metals?
What's up, Zach?
I just left the bar.
How's it going?
Me too, bro. Fuck yeah.
We're gonna
Was it a gay bar?
I played a game of pool. I was on the 8 ball. He left me a fucked up shot, so I called across side.
Hell, somebody stole his 8 ball.
So fucking, I hit the fucking 8 ball. It hits the rail, jumps in the air, and flies across the table to the pocket that I called and swooshed like a 3-pointer in the fucking NBA.
Yeah. So you won, right? You called it, right?
I called that pocket. I was like, nope, I called that shit. Homeboy was like, holy fuck.
Dude, so long story short, last time I was at that bar, at the bar I just went to, there was a fight. Well, somebody did not call a bullshit shot on pool, and these 2 guys got into it. And they one guy had a guy in a headlock, and he was like, he was knuckling that motherfucker like this. He was like knuckling him in the face. And the other guy, Billy, was in a headlock, and he was like, quit hitting me. And this guy was like, he's like, quit hitting me. And I'm over there just fucking laughing, bro. Like, dude, seeing 2 geriatrics go at it, it's like.
Yeah, I've never been a witness to that.
What are they bitch slapping each other? I mean,
dude, they were going to town, homie. Like, these guys were going at it over a fucking over a fucking ball and bowl. Like, dude, the guy was like, no, I didn't do that. And the guy was like, no, that's bullshit. He's like, you didn't call it. He's like, yeah, I did. He's like, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
That's why I call my shots all the time.
Check this, dude. So I even remember because the guy that got beat up, the guy that called, he's like, dude, that's a bullshit shot. You didn't call it. He's part owner of that bar. And when the guy got him in a headlock, and the guy looked at me for help. And I was like, nope, I ain't helping you, bro. And I sat there and put my foot out here, dude. Like, I ain't helping you, dude. Fuck that. That guy, dude, there's a reason why I don't play pool, you know. So I ain't helping you.
You got to play them that South Park song next time that happens. You're going down to South Park, get yourself a friend.
Friendly faces everywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big South Park fan, but you know, dude,
I'm not either, but I mean, it's a funny song to.
Yeah, stood the test of time, that's for sure.
Hoover, did I ever tell you I'm going to give you like 7 babies inside your uterus?
Yep.
With my penis, my cum.
Not happening. Do you see this world?
If you're ever down and you're in Texas, I'm 36, but I'm sure it's still good, right? I'm sure it's still good.
I just went gay. It's official, guys. I'm gay.
I can fix that.
I'm her brother. I don't agree.
No, for real. Girls that
in the coffin with the Prego and the stuff. So, okay.
Pregos are gross.
It's just not for me. You just made me figure out my purpose in life is to not do that.
I look like Russell Crowe. We would have awesome babies. They'd be like half Asian or whatever you are, and half Russell Crowe.
Saying, nah, I don't think so.
There's a lot of hair. Men.
She doesn't want to be filling out diapers and, you know. playing grandma when she's filing for Social Security. It's not high on her to-do list.
I ain't either. Dude, that's her job, bro. I ain't doing that shit. Dude, that's her job. The fuck?
You know what? I'll be.
I play video games so hot, and
Here, we're playing ball. Oh, that was great.
That's why you adopt adults that have babies, and you can be a grandparent, and you don't have to worry about it.
Two of those.
dude, you adopt when they're 17.
Girlfriend over tomorrow.
You get 6 months, and you got to kick them out. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I had a kid for 4 months. I adopted.
In their 30s now, so I'm like.
You could adopt Zach. He's free. He just likes a $17 an hour job.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, wait till like 17 in like 10 months, and then 2 months, and you're a adopted parent. 2 months, and they kick their fucking fatherless ass out, make them get a shitty job, and
Well, my two adopted boys are in their 30s.
Yeah, but if you're going to adopt,
One
it's
of
got
them
to be
girlfriend that
off-color.
likes coins and talked to coins. I was like, yay. And then the other one is coming over tomorrow with his new girlfriend that I haven't met yet. And she's going to bring some square coins over. So, Zach, I might be dialing you up because I don't know what she's going to show me.
JDX is in the chat too, saying,
Oh,
"Hi, my
what's
man."
up?
Hey, you guys like coins?
Are you new here?
I have a couple. Do you have a couple?
Yeah, I got a lot. You want to see them?
Sure.
I mean,
We gotta be quiet.
You ain't gonna pull our lens.
we like coins.
EP sent hardcore a quarter set.
Oh, I forgot to message her like 2 hours ago. I'm an asshole. Oh.
Message her anyway. She might be still awake.
I hope so. Yay!
Oh, look, he's stacking silver. Look at that.
So that's a full roll of
Benji's.
A full roll of walkers.
Ooh, some walkers.
Do it.
Some bars.
A couple 10 ounces.
Nice.
Oh my god, my eyeballs are so dry. Okay.
A couple of 10-ounce kooks.
Oh.
Nice. Kookaburras.
And he does have an eBay store, by the way.
Dude, hey, you guys want to see something cool? Check this out.
Yeah, faster. Oh, look. Did you see that broomstick?
Broomstick.
Yeah.
He lives in Texas. It's a requirement. You can't live in Texas without a broomstick.
Right. I tried to tell him. Oh, we were like, that's a broomstick in the background. He didn't know.
That's a state law. You can't live in Texas without a
He didn't know I
broomstick.
was talking about you, but yeah, broomstick. Or the lampshade's not on.
All right, well, so I can't find it right now, but I got some 1944 swastika, like in German shit.
Yeah.
Oh, some Reichs?
Yeah. I got this this 100 gram. It's a 100 gram coffin from Reckless. You got
Icarus. Oh my.
I have the kid Icarus. I don't know the Icarus.
Okay.
You know how much I know about
You don't know the story of Icarus, Sylvie?
I know that, but the Vidya game, because Hank Hill would say Vidya game.
Well, dude, we did have the good one on Nintendo.
I gotta focus. Hardcore copper.
Oh, right here.
Oh man, she hasn't been on here for 2 hours.
She's
Hi,
asleep.
lady.
She's probably still awake. She's probably waiting on her Temu shipment.
God, I'm not even gonna complain about TV right now. They gave me such a good refund. Like,
It's pretty cool.
like it's all good. I won't complain. I got a really good contraption to hang up the dogs so they don't run away when I try to cut their nails. Mainly Ollie. So yeah. What was that?
It's called the
What's
Gunslinger.
Boy doing?
Tell me more.
Probably gunslinger.
You're talking to cool people. Like, we
check
want to know this shit.
It's a 3D dragon.
So the one that I feel like would be worth more to me, you glossed over. I'm like, was that a red spot or was that Tony? What are we doing? Blah, 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 blah. Like 100 miles an hour in my brain.
South Park.
Colorize. Next.
Nice, Steamboat.
Okay, tinkle break for me.
Simpsons. MAGA.
Uh-oh, don't show her that one.
Yeah, these are all 1 ounce. It's all garbage. So okay, so check this out. So this is called a company called Norfed, and this guy he actually went to prison because he was putting dollar amounts on it, but you can't do that. So he went to prison for a while. They're called Norfed.
Yeah, I heard of. I never got one.
Check this out. This is pretty cool. So Dr. Bullion or whatever, it's got like the trophy, but it's got a half ounce of shot in it. It's like a needle.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I got that. Oh, check this out, dude. So this is really cool. So that's got a real pearl in it. The dragon with a real pearl. Okay, so my most expensive piece, except for like the 10 ounce silver, is this piece right here. This one.
I feel bad because you get all that stuff organized now. Now you get it all mixed up and rimbled around.
It's all okay. So yeah, so this is like my most expensive piece. This is like, so it's 2 ounces, but it's like, you know, so it's a fucking like a gnome, but it's got real like glow in the dark fucking like uranium in it or whatever. But it's real money. It's like $5 in fucking Topay or Type A or whatever. Yeah, like this is like all like this is all like the nicer stuff, and then
Did you get another bottle of Hoovy?
No, this is the last of this bottle. And I still didn't let the contacts down. I'm like, oh, my eyes are so dry. Anyway.
Here's like 200 ounces.
I could drop that off there. Oh, good night, Native Katsu. I'm glad you hung out.
Yeah.
She's kind of one of the best. Just saying.
God damn it, dude.
You fall asleep? What are you doing over there?
Me? No, I'm just
Zach.
making eyes. Oh.
No, Zach.
The crow has left us. What happened?
He might be back. You might have misclicked the button.
I have those like Gilbert Godfrey eyes right now.
Boy's still fucking trying to call my ass. I know he's fucking lurking because he wouldn't. Is he even typing in chat? Fuck no.
There he is.
Who?
Hidden.
Sorry about that.
Hidden.
I fat fingered the end button.
He called me
But
twice.
hey, I appreciate you guys looking at my stuff, man. Nobody ever wants to look at, so they think it's worthless, man. But I like showing people my shit, so I appreciate you guys looking at it.
No, you're talking to coin people. Like, we get it. Like,
dude, silver's fucking expensive, dude. It's almost $25 an ounce or $35 an ounce right now, dude. Like that's just fucking gaining value big time, dude. Like this time last year, a 10 ounce bullion bar was like $280. Now they're like $350.
Yep.
It doesn't sound like much, but when you have like $100,000 worth of fucking silver thing, that's a lot,
But like your stuff's actually moved off eBay, so That's proof. Right there.
Well, okay, so I don't have much bullion. Like you saw, like most of that shit is just like collector value, like that dork with the fucking glow in the dark little things. It's only 2 ounces, so in reality, it's worth what, $70. But collector value, it's like a $250 coin. But if the world ended and I was like having to trade it for liquor or fucking guns or bullets, it's worth 2 ounces. You know. So to me, collector coins really have no value except for fucking weight. To be honest with you, but they are cool and they are.
Fuck you by Moonboy.
Moonboy's not talking in the chat, and my phone's been turned down, so I don't know if he's saying anything to me.
He finally texted me. He goes, "Hey, I'm going to bed. Fuck you." Like,
well, I'll call that son of a biscuit eater right now.
That's not
fucking nice. The thing is, Crow, it's the reason they call it junk silver is because it's not face value. It's worth whatever the spot price is. So.
Okay, but to me personally, I think all silver and gold is worth spot, dude. Because think about it, zombie apocalypse. Let's just say, fucking Walking Dead. You think that they care if it has a Morgan on it? You think they care if it has a piece to, or if it has a fucking leprechaun on it? They don't give a shit. It's an ounce of silver. It's 2 ounces. Right. So that's all they really. But I understand what I'm thinking is end of the world. I get it.
No, it's not wrong.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm just a bullion collector. All that fancy shit, I won that stuff on YouTube days. I only collect weight, you know, like those Benjis and the Walkers and the 10 ouncers and 5. I only collect that.
I get it, but that's what I'm saying. You know, everybody has their own thing, and it's still currency.
Yeah,
it's better than having money in a bank because money in a bank, if something happens, the bank's closed. What are you gonna do?
So tell me if this is true or not. Okay, so the American Eagle, right? It's worth $1, right? Or $1? Yeah, it's $1.
Yep.
Okay, but it's $30 worth of silver, $35 worth of silver in it, right? Okay, but here's the thing, dude. So the Canadian maple leaf is worth $5, but it's worth $35. It's the same amount of silver, right? So like, let's just say silver price is nothing, but it comes down to like price. Dude, that's like a Canadian. The maple leaf is worth more than the ASC. It's worth 5 Canadian, which is like 3 American. Where the American Eagle is only worth $1. You know, so really the best thing to collect
So is
bullion.
it the exchange rate or the purity? I don't.
Sorry.
Said, is it the exchange rate from what we have, or is it the purity? Because like they slap 4 9s on it, and we do.
Well, okay, so yeah, so like, let's say you don't care about 4 9s. Like, let's say 3 9s is enough for you, but it's still worth 5 Canadian, where our AFC is still worth $1, right? And 5 Canadian is worth more than $1. So I think that the Canadian maple leaf is worth the best to collect it.
Maples and AFCs carry a premium.
They do, and so do the maple leaves. Anything that's not like bullion has some kind of collector value price to it, you know. So even those 10-ounce bars, you know, right now a 10-ounce bar on eBay is $350. When silver's only $340, right? Or
you're
30.
not wrong. You've been selling it, so you're not wrong. I mean, shit.
Yes, so it should be $340 scrap, but people are asking $350, $360 right now on eBay, you know, or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. You know, we call it junk silver, but it's not really junk silver. It's just that the value, face value, isn't equal to what the actual value is.
Or we call it constitutional.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
It's not constitutional. Don't call it constitutional. You have people in an uproar.
Right.
There's one constitutional coin. That's it.
Yeah. So when you said junk silver, the first thing I think is like coal, like Walkers and coal, you know, Roosevelts and Liberty dimes. That's what I think when you say like junk stuff. Is what I think.
It's just it's a term stating.
No, yeah.
It just means melt value coins, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like no longer numismatic value. Like it has a good grade on it. It's just
right
melt value stuff. Yeah.
Man, I had some shit in here earlier. So I have these things that okay, it looks like a playing card, but it has like Freddy Krueger or it has like Exorcist on it, but it's a 1 ounce card, and I think it's made by Reckless, and they go for like $60-$70 for a fucking ounce, right? But when you
Yep.
break it down, and if you take it to a punch, or again, let's say the end of the world, and you got to fucking trade it for bullets or liquor, dude,
You're
it's
not
only
getting that money back out of it.
it's only worth an ounce at the end of the day,
That's
Yeah,
why
but
they
how
always
much somebody's willing to trade for it is up to
exactly.
them.
Yep.
So
Like
1
right,
ounce to somebody might be worth nothing, and to somebody else it may be worth everything.
like right now, it's what's somebody willing to pay for it because
What would it cost for a gallon of water in a situation where there's no water? What would
because
people
you
pay?
want it.
Oh god,
You
who
know what I'm
knows?
saying?
Like who knows?
I'm like,
So
I
I
might
live in,
trade you an ounce of silver for a box of chicken and biscuit crackers. I
yeah.
waited
So
4
I'll
days on these.
so I'll pass on that. I probably wouldn't do that deal. Now, if you wanted me to like eat your ass for a fucking box of crackers, yeah, I'd probably do that. But I ain't giving you a silver or gold for some crackers.
No, I said I would trade you if you had the box of crackers and I had an ounce of silver. That's how bad I would want the crackers.
Yeah, I do that all day. I'll do that.
Yeah, so shut up. It's fine.
Well, what I really want to get into, no joke, is like because you guys saw the Benjamins and the Walkers, so I have a little bit of constitutional, not much, but I want to start getting into constitutional. I mean, I understand it's only 90%, but it demands a value, like a lot more than spot. Like it really does. Like
Baggy. Only 90% is not bad. That's like the height.
yeah, I think that's going to be a big thing in trading later on in life. Would be constitutional. I really do.
It is a good thing right now.
Yeah.
For sure.
Okay, so like my next thing, I wanted to buy a kilo, right? Right now they're like 1,100, 1,150, something like that, 31 ounces, 30, it's 6, 9. It's like, 1,000, 1,100 bucks for a kilo right now. Okay, but here's the thing, right? Let's say you're trading for a bottle of liquor or you're trading, like, let's say you need to go to the pawn shop and you needed, $200 for a cavity filling. Dude, I mean, a kilo, dude, getting rid of a kilo is going to be hard to do, dude. You got to have somebody who has $1,000, right? Where I could trade one organ for $30. You know what I mean? So, there's a give and take on,
for like day-to-day stuff.
Yeah. Not everybody just has, $1,200 to give you for a fucking kilo. That's a lot of money, but $30, you could trade, you could buy it.
You make change. Oh, yeah. No.
Dude, I haven't talked coins with anybody in like fucking months, bro. It's crazy. Crazy.
Well, welcome
It's
to the
more
stage,
fun than
friend.
going to the bar and losing an 8-ball, isn't it?
Fuck you.
I just put a challenge out there to you. Instead of going to the bar, maybe you come in here and talk coins.
Bro, I forgot. I even forgot the fucking name, bro. I don't even. Dude, they were in my Tahoe, in my grandma's Tahoe that she left me, and I don't even know those fuckers. I'm 36, and they were like 60, and I don't even know their fucking name. Nothing against 60-year-olds, but when you're coming in my car and you're doing blow at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro, it's like let me tell me your name,
Right?
I'm pretty sure they did, but I just didn't give a fuck about them, so I was just like, whatever, like.
Yeah.
Like somebody walking into your house demanding dinner, at least they should say hello first. You know what I'm saying?
No, they walk into the house, they get shot. Yeah, if you're at the bar and you're coming in my car and you're like, hey, let's do some blow and I got some weed, yeah, we could talk, right? But you walk into my house, yeah, no, you're dead.
It's like Craig and Pat used to tell me, they're like, you won't even make it up the driveway. And I'm like, I'm going to call first, I swear.
I'll let them up the driveway. I'll talk to them in the, at the front porch. But they try to make their way in. It ain't gonna be nice.
Courtesy call. Shit.
You ask Gut Rot, man. I had literally like $100,000-$300,000 worth of guns, dude. Like it's crazy. But it was all my grandpa shit when he passed away. Then my dad passed away, and then it was shit that I bought.
Well,
this is like 5 generations
Pat,
of the gun.
Cool stuff in the safe.
Do I know?
Collectible. Like you had cool stuff in the safe. have or had. I don't know.
But I can't show it, dude, because like if I show it after 2 seconds, we get fucking flagged for 2 days, man.
That's why Craig would be clever and
Dude.
just leave in the background and go, the lamp doesn't have a shade on it today.
Dude, I could make a video showing fully automatic. Dude, I have a Glock switch, right? Like I have an FFL, I have a Class 3, I have my silencer's license, I got my CNR, I got all that, right? I can make a video like just blasting shit. But if I go live and I show it for 2 seconds, that shit gets blocked.
It's so stupid how that works.
It's crazy. Well, what they think you're doing, you're probably going to do something live, right? Like some kind of fucked up shit, right? Like hurt people, right? We're in a video, you know.
Blow blast off of you at the camera, and
they have so many crazy people, and you know, no offense to people that have mental issues. Mental health is a thing, but you know, most people aren't crazy. Most people are not, you know, half a click away from going into some kind of rage of some sort or something or other.
Okay, so as far as like, as what you said, like most people are, okay, so I think most people are crazy, but I also think that most people are just nice people also, right? Like they don't want to hurt people. But dude, you could talk to anybody. Like for instance, me and you have never talked before, and I could tell me and you would like, we are totally different people, right? Like the way I rattle my words. Dude, I've had gut rot. I've had even Hoover tell me like, dude, the way you talk is like hard to keep up with. You know, I have autism, right? So I rattle my words off in a weird way, and I come across as weird to a lot of people, even though I mean good. You know,
I've been off my ADHD medicine for 2 months, not of my own volition.
So I just got back on
anymore now.
So I just got back on mine Monday, and I just quit biting my fingernails on Monday. I just got back on my medicine on Monday. I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to quit drinking. Smoking's gonna be hard. Like cigarettes are hard to get off. Man. Like I want to sound like a bitch, but
I did it after 40 years.
After 40 years, you just cold turkey?
Kind of had to, yeah.
It was Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving, that's went on a ventilator.
I remember.
2.5 years ago.
Do you like alcohol? Ask Hoover. She won't see me for 2 weeks because I'll quit drinking for 2 weeks. Yeah, you know, but I'm an alcoholic, right? I smoke pot every day, but I'll go. I can't go without pot. But I'll go without drinking for a week or two. Not see Gut Rot, not see Hoover, not see any of these guys that I highly respect and I hang out with. But then it's
and
like
how
I get
long
on.
have Pat and I been saying, "Hey, we'll have a night that we just don't drink"?
Yeah, but then I get. But here's the thing: I don't want to hang out if I'm sober and you guys are drinking.
Exactly. Like you're like he'll tell me, "Oh, you don't have to drink," and I'm like, "Dude, I'm just gonna sit there and be
It's
like,
boring. Yeah, it's fucking boring.
Yeah, exactly."
Dude, I'm a clam.
Night and say like 2 days ahead of time, like this is what the stream's gonna be like. It's non-drinking night.
Yeah.
Trial run, something. Let's just try. You know, we've been talking about that for a fucking year now.
Yeah. Hey, and I didn't want to say nothing to nobody, but you know, you as like a smarter person in the mob, and you know, older and wiser and more stable. I think we need to support Gut Rot with his job. You know, this staying up till 2:00 in the morning when he's got to go to work at fucking 6. That's not good. You know, for him. I don't think.
Well, you notice I haven't been around all week.
What's that?
I haven't been around all week.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you do go around, you know,
because I didn't want to encourage staying up late because I knew I would.
Yeah.
So I was just
So last night I did. So last night
I knew I would. So I was like, no, I'm not going to be that guy.
Yeah. So last night was the first time I drank in like 4 or 5 nights, and then I hung out with him till like 1:00 in the morning, and he had to go to work at 7. To be fair, I had to go to work at 5. Right. So.
And he told me Thursday, I messaged with him, and he said, keep in mind I have to work Saturday.
Yeah.
And then, you know, I've been on here on and off all night before I started streaming.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when somebody said, "Oh, Gut Rot text or streaming," I was like, "Tonight?" Because I didn't even start my stuff till like right before midnight. So I was like, "No," he didn't start it up. No.
Yeah, but you don't go live till fucking 3:00 in the morning.
Well, that's because usually everybody's like, "Oh, I don't know how to work the buttons," and I'm like, "Oh, do it." Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Everybody always asks you, like, dude, I always ask you, I'm like, go live, mover. You're like, come on, man, come on. Yeah.
And I'm like, no, because I used to do it so much. It's just like not exciting for me anymore.
Yeah. I'm trying to, change and try to be a little bit better of a person, especially with the drink. The drinking makes me a piece of shit, I think. So I'm going to start smoking more, which I smoke a lot. Yeah, but I'm going to start taking my medicine. I think it's Alazapram. It's called Pharmapram. It's from Mexico.
It's generic. It's what I take.
Yeah, please don't say it. I don't want
it. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've had that for years. So yeah.
Yeah. So and it just makes me feel like less of a piece of shit. And I get that I talk a lot more than everybody, and I'm annoying. But again, that's the autism, and that's why he knows, right? Where I had Ken the other day, dude.
That's like anxiety.
Dude, did you see what Ken did to me the other day?
What?
Ken's World. Did you see how he treated me the other day? Okay, so he's live, right? He's drinking, day drinking, right?
Like I don't come over to Guts and lurk. Like if I'm not there to be on stream, I'm not there listening. So
okay. Yeah. So I'm watching.
I'm busy doing something else. So
it's like 11:30, right? I just got home from work. I'm watching Ken. He's day drinking, right? He's talking about my mom is. The reason why I live with my mom is because she can't afford anything, and I have to support her. And all she does is play scratch offs. And I tell her, bitch, you don't need to be doing that. And all I said was, hey, man, you need to go there and tell her like that. Don't fucking lie and say you're acting like you're telling her that. Go tell her that. Go be like, get off the fucking scratch offs, right? You're causing us money. But he doesn't have a job, so it's not like he's paying for anything, right? And
he works at the I think it's kind of close to a VA place, but it's he does.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have a job.
I don't know. I'm just saying I thought he did.
So he has the interview on I think it was today, Thursday.
Did he quit there?
I don't know because I quit talking to him because of this.
I thought he was happy there.
Listen, I'm the only motherfucker sitting there telling him, hey man, I hope you have a good job. I'm proud of you. That's cool that your thing is you want to serve people and want to feed people. Because that's the number one way to a heart, right? It's fucking food, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, but you're going to call your mom a whore and a dumb bitch. I was like, hey man, go tell her that. I dare you. And then he's like, you know what? Fuck you, man. You can't show your face on screen. You have ugly hair. You don't look like Russell Crowe, and you can't get a fat girl. I'm blocking you.
Always show your face on stream.
Yeah, I know. And I look like Russell Crowe, and I could get a fat girl. I mean, he completely fucking lied about everything.
And you have pretty blue eyes, so there you go.
I know. I know all this. So I was like, what? I was like, you're funny. So he was so mad, he was blocking everybody else in the chat but me. And so I was like, you're funny. Well, he ended up blocking me, right? That's when I changed my picture to a picture of him from some fucked up picture I found of him on the internet. And dude, just no more respect at all whatsoever. Dude, he's a bum. He's a fucking bum. I'm his only fucking friend. The only person that tries to support him and tell him the truth. And he told me that dude, he was saying shit that like a fucking 7-year-old would say to somebody.
I mean, I had people get mad at you, and I'm like, I'm telling you what you've already told me to tell you, and you're getting pissed because you told me this is not easy for you, and I'm telling you, and it's like,
yeah.
Thanks a lot.
So here's the thing, and I'm sorry, Joey. I've been told this I'm 37. I've been told this since I was 7 years old that full blown autism, narcissism, just fucking love hearing my voice and shit. But I mean, hundreds and every test you could imagine that a counselor would give you in every grade. But I don't think it makes me a bad person. But people have been using it against me. Kids using it against me.
People like that you don't need. I was 13 years old and they tried to give me the Ritalin and do all that bullshit to me. And I was in the car with my stepdad driving down the highway. And they had a brand new prescription of that stuff. I took the cap off the bottle, rolled the window down, and dumped them on the highway.
I remember you saying that.
He punched me in the face and said, "You're going to pick them pills up." And I said, "No, if you want them, you can take them. But if you ever put your hands on me, I'll break your back."
Okay, well, what do you do? Let's say you talk too much and people just don't like you interrupt people. Okay, but
that's why we live on here. Some of us,
whoever.
not all of us. I'm one of those interrupters, obviously.
Exactly. So on Gutrot's channel, it is fucking impossible to get a word in edgewise. Am I wrong? Come on.
No, not wrong.
Okay. So I assert myself, and being an only child, living by myself, not having anybody to talk to. I want to share my feelings and opinions with people. And I have Ken telling me I'm a piece of shit. I have fucking Stan Marsh telling me I'm a piece of shit, telling me I talk too much. Pink Moon, even Pink Moon, the nicest person in the world from South Africa. Told me dude, one day I was sober at like 7:00 in the morning. He's like, "Look at the way you're acting." While I was talking to somebody who was texting me who doesn't do YouTube, but they were like watching me, but they're not signed in.
Mm-hmm.
So he was texting, and I was talking to him. She's like, "Look at you! You're acting like a crazy person." I'm like, "The fuck?"
You
Dude,
don't always know every angle of what's going on with people. I mean,
yeah.
Well, and that's just it. Nobody knows your situation like you do.
Yeah.
So it's pretty easy to point a finger at somebody, but when you point a finger at somebody else, you got 3 pointing fingers pointing back at yourself.
Dude,
It doesn't take anything to be decent to people.
It would blow y'all's mind. Ask Gutrot, the shit that I do for him, and we talk about in private. The shit that I used to do for Davy Jones, King Kong, BJ, and shit. Dude,
I don't even know who these people are.
Just ask Gutrot how I am in real life. Because a lot of this,
I met the real you in the very first place, and then later I didn't.
Okay, so when I'm on mushrooms, that's one thing, right? Like the real me comes out, I'll think a lot. But they're sitting there getting drunk, dude. Like it's an Andy Kaufman, dude. It's a mob. It's a show.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we're scummy. We're trying to be a piece of shit.
Yeah,
that's we're trying to be funny about it.
Like Malt Liquor Mikey came over here one night after Guts, and then I was like, "Hey, you piece of shit," and he's like, no, and I said, "Oh, we're not doing that right now." He's like, "No."
Yeah.
He didn't want to carry it over to being over on my channel, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, no, it's a show. Yeah, no, I say fucked up shit.
And I didn't get that, and that was a couple months ago. Like it wasn't an old thing. That's like fairly new. I was like,
I have zero bad intentions and zero hate for anybody in the community, man. I look up to so many of you. It's not even funny. Like the coin community. What?
No, I just love you're like I could look up somebody. You're like I'm pretty sure you can because I mean it's YouTube. I was like you already know we're pretty nice.
Like those are just random people that I've met that I've talked to a few times. I can tell how genuine and nice and smart they are, and it just it blows my mind. Like I get gut. I'm over here showing what I thought I knew about fucking Nazi memorabilia. He's like, no, that's called a what was that penny called? Like he called it out, right?
Like he knew spinning or something, or I don't know.
Like he's that smart, And I love learning about that kind of stuff. Like everybody is so beautiful and smart in their own way, man. And but I want them to. I don't want people to think I'm an idiot, so I try too hard to show how smart I am. I think.
And you don't have to try hard to show people you're intelligent.
I would do that when I was drinking before. I would always try to use bigger words. I'd be like using the $5 words, like back in the day. And then people would always tell me, like, Hoover, you're doing it again. And I'm like, oh, I was, So it's like,
that's what I told Mike earlier. He's upset because I wouldn't turn my webcam on, which I don't even have one on this computer to begin with. So it's pointless. But he was like, well, you're afraid to show yourself. And I said, I don't have to prove anything to you, dude. I really don't. Your impact on my life is nothing. So, I mean, my impact on your life is nothing.
Man, like, you do not know how much, I mean, I did send him a message, and I told him, I was like, you don't know how much he's done for people that I'm friends with, or me.
And are you talking about Malt Liquor Mike, the Jew in Brooklyn? Or Jersey, where we said?
Yeah, earlier, when I was like,
so
cool.
Great guy. I think it's a lot of
I told him in Killer Corn, I was like, you're pissing me off. So I thought
I'd
make it.
So Killer Corn, I don't think
that's say that often. Like when pissing me off, I don't want to do that.
So Killer Corn, you're talking about the pizza guy, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So he presses me a lot, and I don't like it.
Mike brought it up first, and that's why I was like, okay. And then Craig even said it when I had my finger on the button. He goes, "You're done." And I was like, Craig already knows. I said it once, like, and if anybody's given me a backbone throughout like my course of being on YouTube, it's been Craig. So he already knew what I was gonna do. So
yeah, we're scared of the women in the YTDC though.
well, because he knows that like he knows what he told me years ago. You know, like it's not.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
And I was right too.
Yeah, because I was like, no, no.
You're not a doormat, and nobody should treat you that way.
And you know how.
And they will. And people will walk right over the top of you if you get a chance.
And you know what the fucking bartender at the fucking bar? I was at the bar the other year. She called me today. She knows my name's Matt, right? Because I, give her a debit card to put a tab on. She's like, the reason why I know your name is it's like a floor mat. I was like, dude, you got the wrong motherfucker. If you think I didn't think it, but I was like, dude, you're a fucking 45-year-old, probably a single mother working at a bar during the day, and you're gonna call me a fucking floor mat? Dude, you are out of your fucking mind.
That's right.
But to be generous, dude, so I bought like 6. They were Stella Artois, and it was like $35. But I think I gave her like $80. Like it was like 140% tip. I had 420s and I gave it to her. And she's over here calling me a floor mat. You know what I mean? It's like
that irritates. Yeah. Nope.
It's crazy, dude. So, some people are crazy, but again, like it's like the people in the, and I feel bad about it, man. I don't want to name names.
That's when people get you when you start feeling bad, and it's like you have to pick and choose what you feel bad about, and that's not always easy to do. And that was my problem.
Yeah.
Well, no matter what, you're not going to be everybody's cup of tea. And the best thing to know is when you're in the wrong circle of people, where to move to, and be in a circle of people that are moving in the same direction you are.
That's the hardest part.
It's hard to find that groove, but if you can manage to hit that groove, things are, I'm not going to say perfect, but they're steady, and that's what most people need is steady.
Some people just need to kind of like go look over that way more. They're like, oh,
Another thing is, I don't know where you guys live, and the whole chat, you got 2 dozen people. I don't know how many people. I can't even see. I'm looking at something else right now. But like, for instance, when I was a kid, hook up to the internet. Somebody called your house, your internet stopped. Yahoo chat rooms. I mean, you're talking to people across the country who like, have you ever talked to somebody in Louisiana who speak like Cajun French? Dude, you could barely understand.
We have Corgis&Coin on.
We do. We got Mon Ami.
Oh, Mon Ami.
And this is only 45 minutes away from me, right? Okay. Right. Or you go up north and they like the movie Fargo. They talk, like movie Fargo. Or I mean, it's everywhere. But you have to deal with these people. But the problem is, man, I just try to look at the benefits of everybody, and I try to show them my benefits. But I try to show it too much. Like, I'm not trying to impress them. I just want them to fucking appreciate me and respect me for some reason. Like, I don't get it. I've talked to God about it. Like, I understand if you guys don't like God or believe in God or whatever. I do, and I've talked to God about it, man, with no answer. Like, and again, I've done that, like the fucking crazy test, whatever 13 test for bipolar and all that, and I'm full blown autism. Dude, I was in my own special class my senior year because I was smart. I was passing everything, but I refused to do homework. Right, so I didn't know what was on the test. I wasn't retarded. I wasn't bad. I was a great kid. Never got any trouble.
Everybody learns different. It's like I don't know why it took them so long in the history.
Yeah, but everybody thinks you for a better term.
You're
like
more visual, or you're more auditory, or you're more hands-on. Yeah. It's like for people to say, okay, we should go this avenue. I don't know.
Does it make sense to you guys how it's hard to be nice whenever people are nice to you? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you like it, and you're nice, but you just go, okay, like I just don't enjoy your company. Then you move on.
Yeah. The moving on is the hard part thing because it's like I want to show my good self. You know what I mean? I want to show how what I do have to offer people. So I can offer everybody something, There you
Yeah.
go.
Well, that's why I was saying, like, Mike was a different Mike over here. Not tonight, but, last time. It's like, like, a piece of shit. And he's like, oh, no. Like, I don't want to do that over here, It's like, oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Hey, Joe, what all do you collect when it comes to silver, bullion, gold?
I haven't collected anything for a long time. I've got a really old collection that is got a mixture of everything from bills to copper to silver to gold. Got a little bit of everything. So
I don't have any gold, man. Too expensive.
It's okay. I mean, all of it's. This is my opinion on part of it is that if something does happen, you're only going to have value in what people are going to be willing to trade for. And, I don't really want to trade currency if I can avoid trading currency.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I have other resources that are not as valuable as the currency is to me.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But I have a farm in Oklahoma, a farm in Kansas, and then I've got rental properties and different things that I'm into, and then I take care of some trusts. So I don't consider the personal belongings to be wealth. It's just more of a, once you get to a certain point, you have too much stuff, and then it becomes like an entrapment because you constantly feel like you got to maintain it and take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Sometimes you're related to those people.
You get to a point where you have so much stuff that it becomes almost like a prison.
They own,
and you get tangled up in stuff. So, I mean, that's something. If I could give anybody any kind of advice, looking at what I've been through and where I'm at right now, really probably having a clean, streamlined situation is probably ideal. Keep the stuff that's important to you and the stuff that you need daily, but the other stuff is just kind of like the iPhones or the token or the materialistic kind of stuff doesn't really have any value if you can't use it.
The cool car, the Mustang GT don't count. The fucking the cool shoes, the Ray-Bans.
He has a Mustang, so that was funny.
I've got a 1931 Model A pickup that is in pristine condition.
So you can play a little bit, but I think I see what you're saying.
Like he has nice things.
But that Model A pickup sits in my barn, and it hasn't seen the light of day in 20 years.
And you know what? The barn kept getting bigger.
I've got a 2010 Ford Mustang that sits in the garage. Hasn't moved in 2 years.
Bro, you want to hear something crazy? So I have an 09, which is the last body style or the last year of that body style with the 4.8. It's Vista Blue. It's the California Special, so there's only like 2,000 or 3,000 of them made. Leather, shaker, 500 system. It's got 28,000 miles on it, bro. On an 09.
Yeah, but mine's only got 30,000 on it. It was the wife's car.
Dude, how many people have an 09, 010 with that fucking low? That is insane, dude. That is insane.
I've got an 02 Super Duty in the driveway with 180,000 miles on it, and I've got an F-150, a 2012 F-150 that's got 380,000 miles on it.
Whew, yeah. So that's your daily, obviously, huh?
I think that's the one I had to like
the Super Duty is the daily.
Oh, okay.
Then I've got a 65 C65 3.5 ton dump truck. I've got an 81 F350 dump truck. I've got the Model A. I've got 2 Toyota 22R trucks.
Are Toyotas bulletproof? Yes or no? Like they say. They say they're the best ever.
It depends. I wouldn't depend on a Toyota V6.
He said, I don't know.
But I mean, as far as if you want a mid 80s to mid 90s Toyota pickup with the 22R engine in it, straight 4-cylinder, them things will live forever.
Okay.
I have my 85, which is a 4-wheel drive that had a trashed out body on it. There was a guy shopping for trucks to ship to Mexico. He offered me $3,500 for that truck, and it's a $200 truck all day.
A $200 truck?
Yeah. He offered me $3,500. I said I wouldn't take $10,000 for that pickup.
Yeah, $200. Where the fuck are you gonna buy a car for $200, dude? It ran, right?
My 73 I got for free.
Real
My
talk, I
73
don't know,
GMC
but this is what I know
I
and
got for free.
experience.
Dude, I'll buy 10 of them. Dude, save 10 of those bad boys and ship them from Texas for me, bro. The fuck $200. Yeah, dude.
But I mean, it just that's what I'm saying is that you accumulate so much stuff, and then you think your world revolves around having all these materialistic things.
Yeah.
And when you go to sleep at night, none of that shit matters. When you wake up in the morning, none of that shit matters. And then you go out and work your tail off to pay to keep all that stuff.
Yeah, you had the other house full of like how many dining room sets and furniture, living room sets, and this, that, and you're just like,
yeah. So I don't have. So I have some like uranium glass,
and it was
like
that's a lot.
pans,
Like, there was like 2 to 3 of everything.
yeah. So like what I have, it was from my grandparents, my parents, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
some
gonna lie
stuff,
to you,
especially
you
when
know?
you want to keep it and stuff, you don't like.
But I'm not saying get rid of stuff that's important to you, but like the day-to-day stuff.
Right.
You know, you need to buy a brand new flat panel TV every year. Do you need a brand new laptop every year? Do you need a brand new computer? I mean, this stuff just gets nuts.
So check this. So my grandparents was a long time. I think you actually really like. I don't know if you'll like it, but it's a crazy story. So my grandpa worked in Huntsville. I worked there for a while too in a metal fabricating shop. I did the AutoCAD after I got out of college. We did structural steel for like oil rigs and like buildings and shit. Well, we had it was a 65 Thunderbird where the the steering wheels that go sideways. You remember those?
Oh my god! It was like the trunk of those cars. You could fit like 10 bodies in there plus.
So, like, literally, the reason why they made the steering wheel go sideways and the seat go sideways is for fat people. It's for fat people because all the way up to like the 80s, it meant like wealth, right? Like you could sit at home and eat all day, right? And that's the way those cars were built. So we had one. Well, anyways, it was at Huntsville. Well, my grandpa had it repainted and rebuilt at the Huntsville State Penitentiary by the prisoners. Well, Grandpa died on my birthday like 2 years ago, and I worked a little bit. I put new seats in the heads because it was made for leaded gas, but we don't have leaded gas anymore. So I had to redo the heads. The block was good, but it was repainted and everything and body done by these prisoners. Dude, there was fucking screwdrivers and dollies and all kinds of shit inside the fucking fender well, bro. Like they hid a lot of shit in the fucking car, dude. And I had it repainted and shit, and I ended up selling it. But it's just a problem. Like a lot of cool shit is problems, right? Cool cars are problems. It's just nonstop problem, right? Where my thing is guns and silver. Silver goes up and down in price, but it stays a real price. I can go anywhere and sell silver. Guns, I mean, they hold value if it's a good gun.
They do.
Yeah.
I've not ever sold any guns, but I have relatives that have sold guns, and I'm like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, no, I don't sell guns. Yeah. But if shit hits the we're talking about if shit hits the fan. If shit hits the fan, that $100 ounce of some kind of 1 of 100 Libertad with a paint job on it is still just an ounce of silver.
Yep.
At that point, yes.
But and you get what I'm saying. The things that people worry about aren't necessarily the things that they should think about all the time.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You just
100% agree.
I drive that 2002 Super Duty. I could go out and get a brand new one, but is it going to take me anywhere any faster? Am I going to? I mean, what's the benefit in spending $100,000 truck?
And they're literally hard. People don't believe me when I say cars are, dude, like a new dually, like a badass fully loaded Denali, dude. Dude, I have a Denali. I have a terrain Denali right here. And this is the small Denali, right? The cheapest Denali, and it was like fucking $50,000 out the door. Here's the Mustang. Fucking Denali. I think it's locked right now. But
strap your panties, kids.
So it's got 3,000 miles on it. Heated, cooled seats, all that bullshit, right? But again, it's bullshit. dude. Like at the end of the day, it's just fucking bullshit. But again, you do have to have a car to go to fucking work, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As
Well, that's
simple as
what
that.
I'm saying. I've got the 73 square body, and the transmission was slipping, and so I sent it to a guy and had him pull the transmission out and rebuild it.
Mhm.
And the guy pulled the transmission out. It looked like the transmission had been pulled out of the ocean. Like there was 3 inches of crud on top of the transmission of that truck. And he was kind of like, this might cost you a little bit of money. And I was like, look, I got this truck for free. I've had it for 25 years. I put a set of tires on it. And I put a set of brakes on it, replaced one of the calipers and a tune-up. And then batteries. It's the only thing I've ever done to this truck in 25 years. I got it for free. So if I spend a little bit of money to put the transmission back in it and have it so that it's a working truck, I don't care what it costs because I've gotten my money worth out of the truck. It's not cost me any money.
Yeah.
$2,000 and he was sweating bullets and all.
Yeah.
Dude, I throw $2,000 is nothing.
Oh yeah.
So you rebuilt the transmission, put the transmission back in the truck, put a new starter on it, put a new radiator in it, redid all the ignition, so it got all new wires, plugs, cap, rotor, all that stuff.
And you can buy all that up. You can buy all that at AutoZone and get it that day.
Yeah. And I just told him, I said, the one thing I love about that truck is it's got the best power steering I've ever had in a vehicle.
Yeah.
And he was laughing at me. He's like, yeah, right, whatever,
Yeah.
You can put your pinky, just the tip of your pinky on the steering wheel, and you can turn that from wheel lock to wheel lock with your pinky, just the tip of your pinky. And he told me, he's like, dude, that thing sears like you wouldn't believe it. I said, I told you.
Yes.
It's got a straight 6 292 in it, and the thing's just like, it's most dependable truck. But that's the vehicle that I want if there's some kind of a crazy fallout, because you can put junk gas in it and it'll still run. It's got a carburetor on it. So you could literally pick up gasoline from anywhere. And as long as that thing starts, it'll keep moving.
Dude, so what you would do is you put a gasifier, a tank, like a 55, and then you put
running on propane.
Well, so what I would do is, you burn some coal, and then you put, as that coal's burning at a low before it actually turns into it's not flaming, it creates gas, and you put that into the carburetor. It's called a gasifier. They were doing it like 200 years ago. I do. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. There's a really cool story I thought you would really enjoy. But I wanted to tell this guy, Alexander, man. Hey, I'm sorry. Like, I'm drunk. I have autism, and I want to apologize if I come across weird or anything. That's it.
Well, Alexander's from Scotland, so he's all right.
Cool.
He's a good dude. One of my buddies from way back. I've known him for a long, long time.
Oh no! Yeah, okay, so here's where I'm going. So Gutrot, Gutrot, Hoover's friend, the mob.
I don't know
Gutrot?
if I know Gutrot at all or not. I know some of her friends, but I don't know all of them.
Oh yeah, Gutrot's badass, right? Like he's like the leader of the mob and stuff. Drinks like he's like just like a fucking Viking. Like he used to do like the real battle, like with the swords and shit, dude. Like real battling with with like real gear and shit. Real like highly intelligent guy. Knows a lot about a lot. And he'll tell you, dude, like the way I am, man, like it's just so there's like the online, like on his shit where it's like trying to scum. So there was this other thing, like in the YTDC, dude, like Dimebag Daryl and GG Allen, dude, like where they scum and you just try to be like a piece of shit. Well, that shit died, right? But I brought that over. Like I just never kind of stopped my online being a scumbag. But then when I tried, my autism would come out, and it would still seem like a fucking scumbag piece of shit, right? Like, dude, I'll make a George Floyd joke and not laugh about it, right? Like, not smile, even though it's a 100% joke.
I got kicked out of the scum realm real fast.
You got kicked out of where?
The scum realm. I'm just calling it that because somebody's like, "Oh, you're friends with this person," and it was like, "Oh, okay, this solves that problem today."
but I mean good, dude. I've never tried to hurt you, dude. I've never.
No, I mean this was years ago. Like I didn't even know you. I didn't even know Gut. Any of you guys yet? It was just
Hey, cheers to you guys.
happenstance. Cheers. I'm glad you were back in the garage and gonna pee on a
Dude, I was scared, man. I was at the bar all night, man. I was like not at home. I was like, fuck, dude. I hate going anywhere but work, man. Like I just want to go to work and come home. And
out of comfort zone today too, because
but I wanted a beer.
I avoided
And
mine
then,
the best I could.
yeah, I wanted a beer. Then D was at the bar. He's like, "Hey man, you want some blow?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, shit." And but I didn't do much though. I only did like 7, like
I just don't think
not
drugs
much.
are as fun as they used
Not
to be.
much.
So I was like, whatever, you know. It really, I mean, I don't know, because like the one time I did shrooms, I had it like in a chocolate thing, blah blah blah. You know, I've told you this like 16 times, I'm sure.
I love.
Lost
Oh,
the
yeah.
dog behind the door, blah blah blah, whatever. And
You see me. You see me on mushrooms like 30 times.
I copy you a bunch when you're like, I'm done.
So sometimes I'm like the nicest, but sometimes like when it's some retard being an asshole, I'm like, really, dude? Like you're like 40. Why are you saying that, dude? Like,
And other days you'll just be like,
dude, it's like Ken the other day. Dude, it's like Ken the other day talking about. He's like, dude, you're bald and you can't get a fat girl. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, dude, I think I was told that when I was like 4, like on the bus. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like it's like the weird shit. I'm like, dude, like you just called your mom a bitch and a whore, and you're telling me I'm bald. The fuck, dude, I got more hair than that. He has fucking like 4-foot long hair, but I have a fucking like, dude. I'm not fucking. I just shaved my head, right? This fucker is like, dude, this motherfucker somehow he's bald, but he has long hair. I mean, it's weird, dude. It's like magic. I don't get it. Man, I really liked him too, man. I really respected him. I really did until he talked shit the other day.
I know Ken's not his real name, but I knew a guy named Kevin that had the exact same hair situation going on, and I never had seen him without his hat. And then
it's like that guy Cyrax, that low cow that picks his head, who fucking like fucks dogs and fucked the retard guy and tries to hit on kids and shit. Dude, he has the same haircut as fucking Ken, dude. And they both act the same. They both act like little fucking perverts, dude. They're fucking weird, man. What's up?
Back up like 2 steps.
Oh, hey, check this out. What do you guys think of silver people? So I have this in my eBay cart right now. What do you guys think? You tell me.
Tell me some eBay and.
So right here.
Oh wow! I've never seen you turn the camera. What?
I don't have the other one up real quick. Hold on. It's that piece. You guys have heard the term coal, right? Like junk.
What? Okay. I'm just gonna say yes.
So I was looking at these two, right? It's a full roll, 20 coins.
Of what?
I'll show you.
Okay.
20s is probably going to be $1 or $half, one or the other.
Okay, so for $5.80, and this is free shipping and no tax. This is straight up $5.80 for a roll of 20 pre-21 mortgages. Okay, from LibertyCoin.com, 46,000. Or for $18 cheaper, I get a full roll of coal peace dollars.
Okay, those are Morgans on the top and peace stars on the bottom.
That's what I'm saying. Peace are $5.80, and the Morgans are an extra $18.
So go to app.
It's no anybody telling you to choose who.
Okay.
To make your own. You have to make. You have to make.
I'm sorry.
Nobody was telling you to shut up. You could actually talk.
You have to make your own mind up. You have to make your own mind up.
I have.
And who you hang to.
Dude, my internet's fucked. I can't hear what he's saying.
No, he was breaking up.
Oh, okay.
Can you see the private chat?
No, but I can flip over to it real easily.
Thank you, Hoover.
Oh, you're welcome. I don't know what I did.
Oh, dude, and I got robbed at the gas station today. Did I tell you about that too?
Who's right?
Dude,
And who's right
I
for
gave this
and
guy
who's right for
100.
you?
You're breaking up, my man. I'm sorry. We can't hear you. You're breaking up real bad. Like I can see the nice juicy lips flapping, but I can't hear that.
And I actually was shutting my mouth so I could hear, which is unusual.
And me too, which is rare.
I'll post a link in the actual YouTube chat if you can pull that up on your computer. There's a link in there. You can look at that website if you like buying bullion and coins and stuff.
Okay, I'm pulling it up. Oh, AppMax, yeah.
You can get some rolls on there for a pretty decent price, and you can also get your bullion too.
So what I don't like about them is that they show these great prices, right? But then it's only if you fucking wire it, right? If you want to pay debit, it goes up like 10% or whatever.
They changed the
I
price.
don't know how to wire money. How do you wire money?
So this is what you need to do. If you find it on AppMax, then look for it on Amazon, because you can get the same price on Amazon, and Amazon will carry it for you. If you find something on AppMax that you like, you can go buy it on Amazon, because they'll carry it on Amazon. They do both.
Okay. Okay, let's say your budget's $300 a couple months, $300, $400, $500, maybe $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 a year for bullion. Do you think a kilo is too much?
It depends on whether you want to stack a kilo or not.
He's
I know that you're smart enough. You have a gun safe, so I mean, it's not like you can't throw a kilo in the bottom of a gun safe somewhere.
He likes to make the monies.
Okay, 5, 10, or 20s or 50s or like 100 ounce. I think 10s are the best deal, right? 10 ounces.
Depends on what you want to collect. That's what do you want to collect, and what do you think is going to serve you best in the long run? Do you want to resell, or you just want the cash value?
I want the cheapest bullion possible, that from a reputable company. The cheapest bullion. I want spot price, like 10 ounce. I want bars of spot price. I don't care how big the bar is.
You don't want the premiums. The stuff that's collectible. You just want like Stacks that was in here earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's just. I'm not saying I know for sure what he collects, but he's a stacker.
Okay.
He's not somebody like me that goes, "Oh, I want to collect this coin because da-di-da." He's just like, "I want to stack that shit."
I do like the cool stuff too, though.
You have both. Well,
I think I like. I need to stack more 10 ounces or something. 5 ounces, the premium's a little too high, I think.
Yeah, you're out of my price range on that. So I'm like, I don't know.
Well, I'm not talking about buying one every week. I'm talking about saving up.
Yep.
Yeah. But I dabble in that crypto. So.
Oh, okay. So which would you choose? Would you choose the 580 for 30 or 20 piece, or would you do the Morgan for an extra 20? So almost $30 a piece for a Morgan.
If you're not searching it for errors, I wouldn't even care. I'd buy the cheaper ones.
Here's a whole different deal for you. You can get 10 $5 silver maples right now on Amazon for $4.55.
That's $45 an ounce.
Right. And you can also get. It just depends on what you want to stack. So.
Yeah.
I'm feeling 37.
Yeah. I want it cheap, like close to spot as possible, bro. I don't care what it looks like. I got a few cool pieces, so I'm good on the cool, rare 1 of 100 shit. Right? I'm cool on that.
Like you get the pretty stuff that carries a premium. Like I've seen, like you've shown stuff that you're like, here, I'm putting this on my eBay.
Yeah, I'm done with that. I would rather trade that. I would rather trade a $300 1 ounce coin for 5 ounces all day.
It's what somebody's willing to trade for it. Like,
yeah,
you just gotta find the right person.
Like to me, there's no such thing as collector value because it's a metal. It's like copper. Like there's no collector value to it to me personally. All that shit that I showed you, I won those on YouTube games.
What?
Yeah, it was all from Jersey Silver Stacker. He does these games where it's like, hey man, $5 a spot, 20 spots, and you can win this like $300 fucking 2-ounce coin from Blouse or whatever, and I would win it for like $30. Yeah. But now like the Benjamins, the Walkers, it was $225 a roll, but now they're like $250, $260. So
And just really, like I said, it depends on what you want to collect. I mean,
well, I like Peace and Morgan. What's your opinion? Peace or Morgan? For an extra 20, would you go Morgan?
Morgan all day.
Okay.
I'm not a fan of the Peace
Personally,
dollars.
I like Peace dollars better. People say they're boring, but I like them better. So like
you like Peace?
But that's what I like.
Okay, but here's the thing. Okay, so I'm right under $600. That's a little under 30. If you go to the cheapest Cole Morgan and you just buy one, they're like $33 a piece. So I'm saving, I'm saving $3 a coin on 20 coins by a roll.
You can buy what they call their Coles.
Oh yeah, right here, Cole. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
and
free.
they're basically their melt value.
Yeah, coal, constitutional, junk, all of it means the same shit.
Okay, so like those walkers I showed you earlier, those are junk, right? The Benjamins were actually in pretty good shape. Like those are like nice coins. Like they.
I mean, some people will mark them as that, but it's like there'd be people that. That's like there's a guy. That,
Have you ever seen the Colombian $50?
No.
Oh, the Expo.
The Expo coin. It's the first national Expo coin ever minted. I bought a tube of 20 of those for $230 some odd. I ordered them off of Amazon. They showed up a day and a half later.
I remember that morning.
And they came directly Amazon, and they came from AppMax. I bought them on Amazon. They showed up. I ordered some coin capsules, and they showed up 4 hours later to my door.
And then they were the wrong size, and I was still getting on to you. I was like, Craig, order more.
I want to move where my Amazon, like quick Amazon's like 2 days. Like that's fast down here.
Apparently,
it just depends on what it is. It really does.
Yeah. Okay.
Apparently, there's one near Kansas somewhere that like it showed. Like you ordered them before I went to sleep that morning, and then they were.
Yeah.
You later that morning when I woke up, you're like, they're here. And I was like, what?
They were on the porch when I got up. So
I can't believe it. I was like, oh my God, that's awesome.
Man, I like
Speaking of which, that just made me think. I know Matt doesn't know who I'm talking about, but have you talked to Stacy?
I haven't. It's been a while. Yeah. I know that they were going through some stuff and had a lot of family issues, but I haven't talked to him in a while. And he was supposed to call me, and it's a hit or miss thing with him. He's okay because they're on Facebook all the time, but
that's good.
I think that he bought another tow truck, so he's been driving a tow truck, and then
as long as
he had to take over the record business for his father-in-law, and they bought into an auto body shop, so he's part owner of that, and his wife got out of doing the truck brokerage thing, and she's doing some other stuff or something or other, but they're doing well.
Yeah. That's why you guys are friends. Like, all your stuff sounds the same. It's like you've got so many facets.
I hate to, beat a dead bush, but look how Stanmore Street
stands. Quit peeing on it and it won't die.
Look how Stanmore Street stands. He basically, called me like the N-word almost.
Who did? I'll beat him up.
Stan Marsh right here. He says, I hate Matt, bro sucks eggs.
I saw that. I hate Matt.
For him. Good for him, smile away.
Dude, it's Lent. I can't eat eggs. It's fucking, I'm Catholic, dude. You can't eat eggs. Like, you can't eat meat on Friday. Only fish.
Egg is egg.
It's Friday, right?
Meat is meat. No, it's Saturday now.
Yeah, Saturday.
All right.
Well, it was Friday when you went out. That's Saturday when you came home. Yay!
So Friday hasn't stopped yet, and I haven't had. I gotta eat fish. He's over here calling me an egg sucker, dude. Like, we know what he really means. He's not talking about chicken eggs. He's talking about something that Jesus wouldn't appreciate.
I didn't
That the
take
whole
it deeper than that. I don't know.
that the word says is disgusting, and we should be saying stuff like that. I walk in the footsteps of Jesus, the King and the Savior, the Lord.
Is this what's going to happen the whole time Lent's going on with you? Just so I know.
Look. Okay, just because I'm a little holier during spring.
I was just asking out of politeness. No, really.
I got a rosary.
That's Catholic.
I was baptized. I pray for you. I pray for a gut rot. I pray for all.
Was.
You're the only people that I know. Like I know like 4 people.
When I was like in the 6th grade, because my mom wanted me to at least know why I was getting baptized.
I know you, Gut Rot, Maddie J, and like Stan Marsh. Like, and you guys see me throw up on a weekly basis and pass out on the garage floor.
No, I've never seen you throw up. I know you left to go pee on the rose bush. That's it.
Dude, she deserves it, dude. She blamed me for killing her fucking her tomato bushes. I did not piss on her tomato bushes.
That doesn't sound very
good on the rose bushes. Look, dude, double jeopardy, bro. You can't get charged for the same crime twice, right? She wants to blame me for doing it.
Okay,
dude, she wants to blame me for doing it, and I didn't do it. Well, I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. 9 4 9. Just what Jesus said. Just what Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John.
Craig, imagine you being Hidden's lawyer and Matt, or the Crow's lawyer.
I just try to,
I'll be your YouTube lawyer if you need me to be. I mean, don't get me wrong. But that means our dynamic will change, and I will yell at people more on your behalf. I'm just saying.
I really am. I promise.
P.S. I am not Craig's lawyer or Joey's lawyer.
I have my own bag of donuts.
Shit. He's taught me how to handle shit. So
I have my own bag of donuts.
Right.
Hey, does he not sound like Toxic Swiller?
I love Toxic.
Does he not sound like Toxic Swiller? I thought this was Toxic Swiller. Like while I was watching you, I was like, Toxic Swiller changed his fucking picture. What the fuck?
No, I'm me.
Man, so just like Toxic Swiller, man. It tripped me out at first. And then when I found out you weren't, I was like, oh, I could treat him like a human being.
So if you look in the YouTube chat underneath Stan's message, you'll see my name there. It's Craig.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah. The Craig of Durban.
Well, I can't go to your channel because I don't have a fucking wrench.
Oh, hey, I'll put my camera
like a chat in the past, I don't know, 2 hours.
Everywhere I go, I'm treated like a fucking third-class citizen on the internet. Like I'm some kind of fucking... Give me your wrench for a second, just so I can go to this channel.
Well,
you can take it away.
Participate, so
you can take it away. Just
you can just have a wrench. Oh my god!
Channel.
I haven't streamed in 2 months, so there's that.
Let me go to this channel.
That's why you don't have one, because this is the first time I've done it in 2 months. So you're welcome.
Give me one.
Like, do it again. Type in the chat again.
Give me one. All right, I'm subscribed. All right, you can take it away.
I don't want to take it away. I just said I had.
You can go look at my 3-hour mowing video if you want. If you're bored.
I've watched it.
Dude, when I work, my favorite pastime when my patient is sleeping, but when I'm not, I'm watching YouTube and I'm going to binge your shit now.
I play Minecraft to keep me from going crazy. That's how I quit smoking. One of the things that I did to quit smoking was play Minecraft.
You have so much other stuff on there too, though. I mean, there's a lot.
I don't even worry about it. And
Well,
that's only one.
It's not all Minecraft. There's like doing.
I have a whole nother channel that is mostly Minecraft.
The truck
I've got a whole
stuff,
nother.
engine-y stuff, and mowing the yard, and being on the farm, and there's a lot of there's more than just Minecraft on there.
But I have a whole nother YouTube channel that is all Minecraft too. Mostly. I think that there's a couple other games on there, but yeah.
You know what I did? I ran. Welcome back, Alexander. I've
Yeah,
had John
You don't
Parsons.
go live or anything. You haven't been live in 4 years.
nope, and I don't even care.
You know what? I've recorded the day
What I
that
said.
you and Kathy were doing it, and the birds were there, and then Johnny Cash was barking at the TV, and he was like, "It's Craig, it's Craig." And he acted the same way when you were here. This was so
I used to
funny.
be live with people like Alexander on a daily basis for what 4 years, Alex.
Yeah.
Aye.
We ran Small Engine Nation. That was the crazy time.
Oh, that was before I
brilliant.
knew.
The only time that I was a bit bewildered was the time where everything was fine, and we're on the panel, and right at the end, two start having a ding dong, and
Somebody
we were
with
caught
the
up
name
the cross,
Cap comes
we were caught up the
line.
crossfire there, and then it was like, right, we have to go, but nobody actually knew what was going on. And that was when the end, I think, a Small Engine Nation drifted apart. I think that's when it sort of like that. And I was like,
Yeah, we had thousands of members in that community. It went crazy.
Possibly.
as Craig said, one of them made Craig top dog, but he never asked to be top dog. And all the younger generation were more dependent on the older generation to do a lot of the work. And I think the older generation were like, no, we want the younger generation to sort of take over or do their part. And it wasn't.
They were more asking, "Tell me what to do," rather than doing their own thing. Like, tell me what to do instead of "I'm doing this. Give me some advice."
Do you guys trust the newer generation, like these 20, 30-year-old guys? You guys trust these people? You guys trust me? You guys trust like 30-year-olds?
It's going to have to work out one way or another. I mean, it's at some point they're going to have to be responsible. So,
I mean, we're not all pussies, dude. Not all of us, right?
I mean, obviously, I hang out with some
No.
30-year-olds. I mean, you know that. I mean,
and there are smart
Yeah.
people in every generation, and there are people that make a bad name for everybody else too. So,
Okay, do you guys? Okay, tell me the truth. Do you guys think less of me because I'm a Catholic and I believe in God?
No,
no,
Some of
not
the
at
truth.
all.
Okay.
no.
I want to explain something to you. A lot of the autistic people just click. They just click, as in they don't realise there's more autistic people out there, and they just gel straight away. I actually am. I'm borderline autism spectrum disorder, so I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp of it, as in, and I only just get diagnosed like 2-3 years ago when I was like in my late 40s. My mum knew something was wrong when I was 16, right? Or before I was 16. I went to doctors and the doctor turned around and says, now he's an adult, he can speak for himself, as in they wouldn't do nothing about it or wouldn't go any further. It wasn't until I was down the road and I was having a lot of problems within my relationship or when I had social work department, as in my life, as my kids, my hangman, my own little family and all the rest, and they were like wanting to do tests and whatever else. And then mum, when I come back up here, mum went, they didn't finish the tests. Let's go to the doctor, or let's try and get a doctor, basically try and get all the work that they need to do, and then they send it over to somebody else so that we can get the rest of the test done and find out where you stand. And this is when it all come together. I've got long-term depression, I've got long-term anxiety, then I've got the autism spectrum disorder, and then I've got the amputation. Then I've got the amputation.
How about this? I mean, everybody here's around the same age. Somewhere around.
Relatively, yeah.
Okay, so when I was a kid, if you didn't study and the teacher wanted to give you a counselor wanted to give you some kind of ADD test or whatever, or you fucked around and you did your schoolwork or do your homework, all it was a lack of ass whoopings. That's all it was. was a lack of ass whoopings. Do you think that was real or not?
No.
No? Ass whoopings don't work? Ass whoopings don't work.
I
We
mean,
get
they still had the paddle when I was in.
And this is where the different generations have different abilities and different things that have been able to be unaccountable for.
Mm-hmm.
When I was an adolescent, I could walk into a grocery store, I could buy cigarettes.
Damn.
I could buy beer.
Yeah, you could do
I
that.
could buy anything. They didn't have age restrictions on that shit. And nobody ever questioned it. I've started buying tobacco for me at the age of 9. By the age of 12, I was kicked out of school 3 times for smoking on school property. I smoked a pack of cigarettes a day at the age of 12.
Is it true that you could smoke at hospitals back in like the 80s and early 90s?
You could what at the hospital?
Yeah, smoke in the hospital. Yeah, you can smoke in restaurants. You can smoke anywhere. Movie theaters.
Definitely in the restaurants. Yeah, you could do that through like 98.
But in a hospital back in the day, y'all could smoke cigarettes?
Yeah, they had ashtrays next to the chairs in the waiting rooms.
Yeah, so that was my problem. So like the counselors and shit, they always wanted to give me tests and shit. But my parents, they didn't believe in ADD and like, autism wasn't a real thing in the early 90s. Like my parents didn't believe in it.
I get that.
So, and this is where the generational situation is when I was young at a small age, the spectrum people were like 1 in every 2,000-3,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, the spectrum people are every 1 in 5 to 7 people. There's somebody that's on the spectrum out of every child, 1 out of every 5 or 7 kids are spectrum. They've got some kind of.
Aye, but now it's all getting diagnosed. Back then, when I was at school, you were attention seeking. You were disrupting the class, so you were either put out of the class or told to go out of the class or put in the quiet room.
Or
the rest of the pupils.
Yeah. I mean, not your face in the corner, but you just had to go sit in the where the chairs were. When you were together, rotate out for that. But that's where you had to go sit, like closer to the teacher's desk, like you need to like reel it in. Or
They've spent so many years trying to cookie cutter people that they've taken the humanity out of people. And kind of what I know from historical studies and things that I've read and researched in the past, that children, when they were in a single classroom setting, for all the local community kids were all in the same room learning at the same time, there were less issues. And the more that they tried to classify and put every child into a certain format, and they break it down, and they've got all these kids that they've tried to make do the same thing at the same time, the more that they're having problems with it, because we're all individually unique, and nobody learns the same. Nobody eats the same. Nobody sees things the same. They're trying too hard to make it so that everybody's equal and inclusive, and there isn't any of that.
Craig is right. They're trying to teach them at a certain pace, but not everybody will go at that same pace. Some people are slower at the intake. Some people are slower at the intake, as in what they're getting taught.
Well, and there are people
like it doesn't make them less of a person. Like for instance, like I don't know how old you are, okay? But my grandpa and my parents, my parents passed away. My grandparents passed away on my birthday. My parents passed away when I was a lot younger. They told me that there was no such you didn't see Down syndrome people in schools or public. They would hide them in institutes. I never saw Down syndrome until I was in fucking 5th grade in the 90s.
Yep. Because they closed all those facilities down and they don't treat mental health anymore. The only time that they treat mental health now is when they're dealing with drug addiction.
Oh, great! There's this.
Okay, but you guys are kind of so I understand not everybody's a special,
like the
parent snowflake, but everybody is special though, right?
Okay, like the deeply
We're all
Every
different.
life matters.
not ambulatory, like you
It
can't.
does, and this is the point. You might be slow at learning something, but that doesn't mean that you don't have the skill set to make what you learn being something that you're really good at.
Yeah.
It may take you
Yeah.
longer to comprehend what you're trying to do, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to be the very best at doing what you do. You just arrive at that point differently.
Right.
So
kind of like let's just say I'm a badass, right? And I could take on Magnus Carlsen, who's like the best chess player in the world. I could probably beat him in a fight. But that, like, what does that actually mean, right? Because he's this fucking genius in
But
his
you have a
own.
home skill.
But he has a different kind of skill, and I have a different kind of. It is special, and that's why I love listening to people and talking to people and hearing their opinion, because everybody just knows different things. They grew up differently. They had a different household. They ate different food. You know. Dude, I learned what a furnace today was. A fucking heater furnace. I learned what that was today. I think it was Gut Ross channel.
What?
I had no idea what a fucking furnace was. I have a heater. And then I thought there was like the heaters on the wall that have like
You
the
live in Texas, though, so like
I had no idea what a fucking furnace was till today.
the crazy cold started happening. What, like 5 years ago, maybe? Like you guys had snow. Well, I can't remember what East or West, but
that's crazy.
Like I in your lifetime, I don't know when there was snow before that, but I know there was snow like 5 years
But how
ago.
does she know? How does she know what a furnace looks like if he's never saw one? Never even went near one, and you've called in somebody all the time as to do maintenance, but then you decide, hold on a minute, it's going to cost me too much to get the guy in for the maintenance or whatever. So you decide to YouTube it or research it to find out how it works and why it works, to actually manage to actually fix it yourself. And that's when you go, hold on a minute, I didn't know that. I didn't know this. I didn't know that about it.
And here's another example. Like, I could teach you to make a salad, and Hoover could teach you to make a salad in her way. Both ways may be completely different. We probably could come up with the same salad.
Yeah, I get it.
So the ability for people to relate or to consume information varies.
Isn't
Isn't
that what we're here for, though?
It is, but at the same time,
except for like spreading our DNA like any other animal, right? Except for that part. Like, don't you like just try to be as smart as fucking even though, like, I understand just watching National Geographic, like the fucking motherfuckers that jump up with the fucking plate in their lip, you know, shit like that, dude. Like, it's just weird shit that like could win you $1 million on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
It's weird to us because we don't understand their culture. Like
Yeah,
they look at us.
That's just an example. No, that's just, like, for instance, why I asked y'all about silver, because y'all know about more about silver than I do. Whatever it is, like if y'all need to know about a 09 Mustang, I could probably tell you. You know what I mean? And I like picking people's brains, man, because everybody's unique and everybody. I just think it's so beautiful, man.
That's
Like,
that's what's cool is like no two people have the exact same experience, so you're never gonna get the same answer twice.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I don't understand the whole anarchy or hate chat, because really, at the end of the day, when people are battling to try to be the most important person in the conversation, it's just drowned out in the noise.
You're right.
And they spend so much time trying to do that stuff. If they would take the time to invest into doing that, into doing something else, just imagine what they could do. I mean, and they just live to do that. They just live to be in some kind of a argument or grief or some kind of a drawn out scenario for what?
I don't know.
To me, it doesnn't make any sense. It's like the definition of
I felt dumb
insanity.
enough trying to argue with somebody.
Craig will tell you it was like small intonation, right? Now there's that many, or somebody's the chief, but there's all these ones that should be Indians, right? But they all wanted to be the chief. So because they all wanted to be the chief, it ends up it doesn't work in a community because you only get, like, as in Feria, and down, as in the pecking order, because they all want to be top dog.
Everybody wants to be top dog. I mean,
Oh no,
I didn't. I didn't want
I
anything to
don't
do with
really
it.
either. Like that's the
no, I
only
don't
other
want to be
thing would
top
be
dog.
it's like
Yeah, no. Dude,
I'd
I'm a
have the
loner.
vice president, the president, because I'm like, I don't want all that shit on my head.
No, dude, I want to know everything y'all know, and then do it where I can take care of me and my own people, because I don't know everything, right? Of course, like, you guys are more invited. Like if there's an apocalypse and you guys are walking down the road, about come in the garage, I got guns and food, right? And it would be like a communal thing because Mr.
That's a smarter way to be.
Alexander Smith, from the UK. Who knows what he does? He might be an electrician. He might be I don't know what the fuck he does, but he's definitely valuable.
Yes.
Definitely.
The reason why I came to the community was because I was more welcomed over the opposite side. I'd been in different communities before I fell onto the coin community, but I don't do British coinage. I do American coinage in Britain, which means then that I can't religiously take the coins and put them into a bank because they won't accept them.
Yeah.
So I done something that was unique, as in the UK, because I went over to the UK side and they went and treated me like, as in, you'll stay there in the corner. Baby goes in the corner. As in, you stay in that corner until we're ready for you. Until we're ready for you. We need to get to know you, but we're going to put you in that corner. And I was like, no, you ain't. No, you ain't. I'm more welcome over the USA side, so go and fuck yourselves. There's certain people I got on with within the UK
5 years
community.
ago, the UK motherfuckers were rude. Like I would go into like a morning auction or something, and nobody would say a word.
Well, I don't think it's rude. I think it's just the way they talk, and it's just their humor. It's just
No,
different
they
than.
wouldn't even acknowledge I was in there. I was like, "Hello, I'm new here. Hi."
Yeah.
The person running the channel wouldn't even say hi.
Well, it's like me going to a gay bar.
Fuck this.
Actually,
I'm not going to bid on anything at this point.
Actually, when I go to a gay bar, dude, I'm like Marilyn fucking Monroe, dude. It's like the movie Can't Hardly Wait when the music stops and everybody looks. And I'm like Jennifer Love Hewitt.
You know why? You know why? Because you walk in there, you're like the porterhouse, and everybody's like, "Look at this man, this dude walking in here. This guy's a porterhouse, and he don't even know it."
Dude, no joke, dude. But I'll buy like a beer, dude, and then I just drink free. It's the closest bar next to me. It's just fucking. I mean, it's a gay bar, bro. And really cheap. Across the street, there's another bar. So I go over there to get food. Then I go to the gay bar. Dude, 75-cent. You call it.
Yeah, well, and this is the thing.
I've never heard that since I've been alive.
You don't care. You don't. It doesn't make any difference to you whether you sit down at the bar drinking with a gay guy
Dude,
or with a lesbian or whatever. You don't care as long as you're having a drink.
I'll watch two dudes rope each other all night for 75-cent fucking Patrons and shit, dude. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, dude.
But
Dude,
to them, they know.
That's thrifty.
Dude,
To them, when you walk in there, they're like, "Hey, whoa, this is somebody new. We know this guy needs to be converted." We'll give him all kinds of attention.
and that's another thing, Hey, I'm a bear. I look like Russell Crowe. We've been through this. I can't even say it with a straight face. I walk in there. I'm like, it's like a contest that they have to try to turn me. You know what I mean? And it don't work. I'll drink their drinks. I'll smoke their weed and shit. But yeah, no. When I gotta go, dude.
But that's what it is, though.
I ain't getting sucked tonight.
Our gay bar experiences were totally different, so I want to hear yours.
Oh, but Joey, Hoover knows. It got right. The whole gut ball. So I think it's Jennifer, June, July, August, like the end of like July, beginning of August, for about 14 days. I'm going to Bangkok, right?
I didn't know you were really going. I thought you were just talking.
It's not. Yeah, no. Dude, I haven't had a day off in fucking like 4 years. I don't have holidays off or nothing, dude. Except for weekends. I've only had weekends off. What's that? I know I don't. I know my
I
shit's
said
easy. I
I
ain't gonna lie.
didn't assume anything.
Oh, yeah. So yeah, like I
Whatever.
talked to Mr.
Calm
Lee.
down.
Like, dude, if it's during the summer, like if it's during the summer while his kids are home, he's like, that's fine. So $2,100 for round trip tickets to Bangkok, right? There's one stop in Taipei in Taiwan.
Yeah.
It's like 10 minutes. So get there. Let's say it's 50, 60 bucks a night, right, for a hotel. I'm going to stay in Bangkok for about 3 nights. I'm going to rent a scooter, go down to the I'm going to jungle, right? Go through the jungle for like 5 or 6 days down to fucking Koh Phi Phi Islands. And then I'm going to go to the reggae bar. It's the one where they have like snake whiskey and you can fight Muay Thai. But of course, they take it easy on you because you're a fat tourist, you know? But it's like the most beautiful
they don't
place
need
on the earth.
paperwork.
Yeah, like they just let you go in there and play around. You know, they'll probably put me up against a woman, no joke.
Happy tourist time. The experience.
Yeah.
The experience.
Yeah. And there's like the ding 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 music going in the background, you know, and everybody.
Right.
Seriously.
You're like, can I put my phone in the tripod, please?
And just stop at these villages. It's like a 5-day trip through the jungle on a scooter. Just stop at a village, dude, and just ask somebody to hang out and give them $100 American. Fucking stay for a night or two at their house while they cook you. You know, $100 American in some village in fucking Thailand. Dude, that shit's like 3 months worth of fucking pay, right? They'll let you stay there. If you have a camera and you're like, hey, I'm vlogging, they're like, please come in. You know? Yeah, that's the plan. Bangkok to Koh Phi Phi. No lady boys. I promise. Okay, not on night one. Not on night one. Okay.
What I think of Bangkok, I think of The Hangover 2.
Yeah.
Or the Hangover movies.
It's
like, dude, what happened to you here?
You know, Hoover's heard it, you know, and it's true. The prettiest women in the world are in Bangkok, and it just so happens they have penises. You know, it just is what it is. Just is what it is. Now, am I going
Not
there
all
for
of
that?
them over there have penises, so.
Look, now, am I going for that? Only 10%. I'm going there for the culture and the food. Is what I'm going for.
Hey,
is
what
I
you do in Bangkok stays in Bangkok.
Well, I got to tell my family, the culture and food. You know?
Yeah, we're gonna do this. No, I'm listening. I just was like, we're gonna do this. We can hear you because you're not showing.
Hoover's like, squirrel, squirrel, going squirrel.
Is that a 5-ouncer? Is that a 5-ouncer?
I don't know what to do with that.
No.
I don't know what to do with that.
Dude, I wish I had more money to buy coins, man.
Yeah.
Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. Go racing well ahead. Racing as if there's no tomorrow with coins.
That's why I kept teasing you last year, saying I'm going to come over and build a fort
slowly.
in your bedroom out of your coin boxes.
Decide what collection you're going to do, and do it slowly, and then you end up. What you do is as services. You do an inventory at everything you've got.
Spreadsheet.
So that you know what years you've got, and then the years that you don't have. So you're not buying duplicates. I've got duplicates of stuff.
He's got more than that. He's probably got quadruplicates of quadruplicates.
I got told that after I bought like
he probably has. He probably has had.
Blah, blah, blah.
Probably.
I don't buy.
I need that. And I was like, oh,
I don't buy my coins. I don't buy my coins off of eBay. I buy them off of Craig will tell you I buy them off of Durban.
Oh no, I was buying them off the Lawsons then.
I buy them off the coin community. Everything that I've got is off the coin community. People I've met through the coin community or got in Taui.
I'm gonna dick you over. Yeah.
Because I felt as if I could trust them, because there is a lot of coins out there that are fake.
And we all keep each other accountable, like, of course. We've seen that happen plenty
He's
of times.
probably got 100 of the medium flat rate boxes full of coins, stuff packed
I
full
was
of
gonna
coins.
go build a fort.
Miss Hoover, where'd you say you got yours at?
My coins?
All over.
No, Robert and Florida Lena. Robert Lawson.
Oh, I think you said website or something. Okay.
No, I mean, I don't even know if they have a website, but I mean, they're
Why
easy
not?
to contact.
Why not?
But that was my first experience with like actually interacting with people on. Well, I'm lying. There was maybe like some people that had like a karaoke night, but really like getting involved with people was on Robert's coin art.
Florida's for the Philippines. Florida does all the foreign stuff.
Yes.
Robert Lawson is errors and varieties.
Yeah.
That's his stuff.
That's my mommy. I'll be like, "Hello, mama." And she's like, "Oh, my baby."
But then you've got the Durbin, as I call them, the Durbin twins. You've got Joe and you've got Diane. But you'll hear Diane's voice behind the scenes doing the computer work, as in to keep them right. And he does the host of the auction. He does the host of the auction. But he also does as in like coin rings. He also does as in stash box. He's done stash boxes. He's done Durbin bells. I've got some of his stuff that he's done as in his handmade stuff. It's out of this world.
Yeah,
There's a lot of people that's in the community that do other things like Doughboy does like little copper things. It's like copper roses and copper kettles and stuff like that. And then you've got Bradley Heights. Bradley Heights is the best. Bradley, wow, as in especially handmade items.
Yeah,
but Bradley's
before being around was cool.
His detailing is something else. As in his detailing, but he spends hours and hours and hours on it, filing it and detailing it. But it turns out beautiful when he's finished.
That's what I think is cool. Like I have a loaf of bread he made, and I got it as like a giveaway on Halloween. And I was outside putting lights on my bushes out front, and well, because Bella's dad, aka Phil, was like Hoover's outside trimming her bush on Sunday. Like that was the thing. Like, yes, I'm trimming the bushes. It's Sunday. Like they're bothering me. But that thing. Anyway, I was out one night putting the lights on the bushes, and I won the loaf of bread, and it's got the Bradley Heights stamp on it. And that was like when he was still like just at the beginning of his fine tuning of shit, and then after that, like he just was doing like awesome things after that.
And then you've got Cyclone. Then you've got a Cyclone.
The Cougars.
As in Cyclone, Mr. Wilson. Or what he gets called Mr. Wilson. I can't remember. Clinton.
Oh, Clinton, bowling ball man. The record.
Clinton.
Cyclonic Silver.
Cyclonic Silver.
Name? Anybody?
Craig. Who he's asking, is that his new name, or is that his new channel name?
Yeah. Yes, okay. Cyclonic Silver.
Okay.
Dr. Who's in the chat.
The records that were like they had the swirl like a bowling ball.
Because I've had stuff I've had.
Because he would just come through with the
no, his handmade stuff. I've never had his handmade stuff that he does, but I've had coins and bits and pieces of him with Sandy and Hingby, Sandy and Cyclone. But
I didn't even know he was still around.
People have problems. People have problems shipping stuff over, as in because of a certain ship it over to the UK. And I have nothing against people that turn around and say I can't send to you. I still support them in a big way because I like them as a person, or I got on with them as in through the coin community because they're good people. And they all did different things. As you said, we're all unique and we're all talented in our own way.
Like those 1930s era
stuff.
How long did I have those before I actually gave them away? 3 years. because I didn't do auctions enough to like give some out here and there. And I was
The
finally
thing
like,
about
I'm doing
sending
a
stuff
giveaway
overseas is you have to send it as coin art, and then it doesn't matter because it still goes through customs. But if it's considered to be art, then it's not really the same as currency. Currency has
Somebody told me
a
we have
material
to print it
value.
the other day. Apparently, there's another label we have to put on shit. I don't know.
Doctor Who's in the chat.
Hi, Doctor
Pickle
Who.
Rick. Pickle Rick again. The link's in the chat, sir.
Man, I really appreciate you guys letting me come tonight. It really made my night.
Good.
Well, I'm glad you had fun talking to us.
I appreciate you guys listening to my rambling.
Well, no, dude, this is what
Don't
we
cost
do.
nothing.
Welcome to the world of the
Look at the
weirdos. You're in here for life now. You know this, right?
I do have one question. Joey.
Sure.
So I have one of those reckless metal coffins. It's 100 grams, and it has some kind of gunmetal on it, some kind of coating on it. How do I get that coating off without stripping fucking silver off of it too?
You don't.
Like, I don't want.
Don't mess with it. You just leave it. Don't ever clean anything. And when it comes to precious metals, don't ever clean it.
Well, here's my thing. So
It's not a coin. You can clean it.
Yeah. So you know those like cards that has like Freddy Krueger or like The Exorcist on them?
Yep.
So I have several of those. I have the 2-ounce clown. I have the 100 gram, and I want to melt that shit down into 1 bar. It doesn't fit my shit. It doesn't fit my motif.
You can melt it down, but if you use chemicals on it, sooner or later somebody will find it, and then it won't be good. So
yeah.
That's the number one rule. If you're gonna clean coins, just don't.
Yeah, but they're not.
If you're gonna clean metal, just don't clean it because it will ruin it.
It's
And it'll drop your value on it by like 50% easily.
To me, all it's worth is spot to me, though. To be honest with you, like it doesn't fit my motif. Like I don't like.
Throw it into the abyss. That's your right.
The coin community, the coin community have a laugh. The coin community have a laugh about cleaning coins or showing that cleaning coins can be done, but they frown upon it. But what the PCCS do, they conservatively restore.
It's like a homemade system.
They do it, but not anybody outside of that realm.
Yeah,
true.
What's funny is that they've found fake coins that have made it through grading that have been graded at high class, and they're fake.
I wish mine would have. You know what I'm talking about.
Because the grading is done by machines, and they don't really have hands-on touching of coins, even though it takes them forever to grade coins. It's not really what it's supposed to be. So to me, it's just kind of like you pay to have something done that's supposed to authenticate what you have, but it's really done by just a computer that doesn't really know what it's doing. So is it really authentic?
Yeah. I don't think AI is AI. It's only as smart as the person who programmed it.
Right.
Yeah.
And people pay big money to have stuff that is certified, but is it really certified?
Right.
It's like my mom used to say to me about college. She's like, it doesn't matter if you have a master's in basket weaving. Just get a piece of paper.
And I'll tell you another thing. If you buy SMS 1966. Put it under a microscope because you might find a dime with a 5 on it, and it's worth good money, big money. It's called the 5 on the cheek, or the 5 on the cheek. Robert Lawson got it in the Cherry Picker's book, the actual Cherry Picker's book.
Where you're at, Alexander, are ASCs and maples, do they have a premium on them? Because here a maple is like $1 over spot, $2 over, maybe $1 or $2. At ASC is like $1 or $2 over spot. Is there a premium all the way over there for ASCs and maples?
I got that off for somebody. I bought that for, as in America, as in I got that shipped over. I don't know if I paid a premium or no on that. I haven't a clue. But I know there is a premium on most of the stuff.
Because it's not available readily like it is here. It's not
Yeah,
readily
yeah.
available over there.
So it's kind of like a Libra tab. Like Libra tabs are like $40.
I ain't buying off a big company unless it's on special offer, because I'm not paying the prices that they want. Because over in the Royal Westminster, a Pideford or a actual silver round starts at 60. It can start at £60 and go upwards. I'm not paying their kind of prices. I'm getting them for between 35 and 45, as in for them, as in America. And then by the time they convert it over, because what happens is Durban send me an invoice, I pay Durban, and PayPal converts it. So it tells me what I'm going to pay. So it'll be £111 here, but it might give me $160 for over there. It converts it, PayPal converts it. And then what I usually do is I build a big box. This is how I do it. I go to Durban's, buy coins for them. They invoice me for the coins. And then what I do is I build the box till it's medium priority. And then I pay for the shipping separately. So it costs me $90 on just the shipping. On the shipping.
But it's a flat rate box, so it's probably got 30 to 40 pounds worth of silver in it.
It's about between £12 and £14 a weight in it on its own. But it's all mixture. It's all mixture. I don't
Y'all got
buy
that much silver, dude? The fuck?
Yeah. And he has a small amount. You ought to see my silver collection.
Holy shit, dude. Like I thought I was gonna, like maybe you guys would have liked mine, but I'm a joke compared to that.
No, you're not a joke.
No.
Anything you collect is you.
You start small. It's like being on eBay. It's like being on eBay and you start from scratch, or you start a hobby from scratch, and you're only spending £20 that you can afford. This is what I try and explain to people. You've got £20 as in spare, so you decide, well, hold on, I put that into my hobby. But you think, well, how much can I get for that $20 or the £20? So you buy a job lot, and then you split it up, so you sell it individually. But I don't do it with coins because I don't know enough about coins. But I do phones. I do phones on eBay. But I've been doing that since '98, as in cell phones for '98. I've got all the unlocking equipment, the whole 9 yards. But I built it over time.
Don't get him started on phones. I love you, Alexander, but we were teasing you about this the other day.
I have 400 of the 1943 nickels, which were silver.
Okay, yeah, the war nickels.
What, Mark?
I have 400 of them.
Damn.
I have all kinds of crazy stuff. I have jars of pennies, and I don't know how many Wheaties I have. We sat down and went through pennies for days, and
yeah. So you saw more like premium stuff in the drawer,
set up a camera where it was directly overhead, and we were like,
bucket. It probably 200 ounces. But like each one, there could be maple leaves, and there could be something from some Chinese dragon. There could be just whatever generic, and like there's all kinds of just random shit in there.
People want all of it.
That one there, I'd wanted for a long time. The Britannia, I bought that off
dude, I like titanium.
I bought that off a 710. I bought that off a 710, and I bought a Tiger. The Tiger doesn't go nowhere. Tiger goes nowhere. It's time with me. And then I bought Peanuts, which was Snoopy. It's got Snoopy on it, as in Snoopy's lying there like that on top.
Yeah. I got that one.
What animal was on that? other round you said? A tiger?
Here, I'm sharing a picture. Show that.
He's ignoring me. He knows I'm making dumb faces at him on purpose.
Tiger's hiding. He's there somewhere. It's a big, and it shows the full details, and he's like stretched, partly stretched. So he is.
Hey, do you guys think that pretty marks on maples are overrated?
Wow.
I think.
Do you see that picture, Matt?
I don't know what that. To be honest with you, I don't know what that is. Man, can you please explain?
Those are the Expo coins that I bought. That's 20 of them from that roll.
The 40s.
And I got them.
I don't remember what year.
It was like $238 for all 20 of those coins.
Are they 1 ounces or what?
They're $half.
Yeah.
It's a Colombian Expo $half, and it was the first Expo coin made by the U.S. Mint.
There were people that didn't want to ask Craig directly if they could buy one off of him, so they were asking me to ask him.
I shipped some out, and not out of that roll, but I had some other ones. Like I've got probably close to 40 of those.
It was so funny because they're like, well, like Wexler, you know, I'm talking about Wexler when I just say that. Not the,
yeah, well, there was the 1892 and the 1893 both.
Yep.
And I sent one of each to Con, and he about crapped his pants.
I know, he was so happy. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
You said they're Ecuadorian?
What?
Say that again, Matt.
You said they're Ecuadorian?
No.
So there's a ship on the back of this coin, and then there's a globe, which is split in half. So there's one half of the globe and the other half of the globe underneath the ship. And on the front of it is Columbus, and that's why it's called the Colombian. But it was done for the World Fair in 1890.
The American Exposition coins.
It was done for the World Fair in 1892, and they reminted the coin for 1893 because they had so many coins left over that they didn't sell all of them through the World Fair like they thought they would.
Huh?
But then they went on to make several other World Fair coins as well. But this is the first coin that they minted at the U.S. Mint that was outside of normal coin currency.
Oh, okay. That's right. Oh, man, that's badass. Huh.
I just thought it was cool. I found that whole roll on Amazon for $200 and some odd. I'm like, I'm not losing any money on it because it's going to be melt values worth more than that.
They're not nearly 90%.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you.
That's John Jacob. That was John Jacobs that sent. That was John Jacobs that sent me that. As in, I've got Coin Crew. I've got Papas. As in Papas. As in Channel Sticker. That drawer there that I've just pulled a stuff out of. That's the drawer for as in the stuff for as in keep, because it's like that's the special drawer, as in that's like as in people that sent me stuff or whatever, or my mail, as in for different people that have sent me things because I was like, look, I want stickers and I can't get stickers for such and such, and can you, if you've got any spare, can I sort of get them?
I think Kathy and I sent you a bunch of the Small Engine Nation stickers, didn't we?
I don't know. I don't know if I ever got them, because don't forget that was a lot of people were sending before the Durbins, before Durbin started doing my mail, or before that ceased. Don't forget that TLT wanted to take care of it because somebody else dropped out. So I had, but when TLT wouldn't give it back, as in I got BLK to step in, and I paid BLK. Because I was like, well, I don't want to ask him for nothing. I don't want people thinking that I'm taking advantage of them, as in he go and see somebody else or put it through an email or whatever. But I'd been dealing with BLK Steel, as in with Jesse Greenhagen does a lot of mod with BLK Steel. And I said to BLK Steel, can you do me a favour? And I emailed him and I told him, explained what the problem was, and says, well, what I want you to do is you say to him that you want to buy my mail or buy what belongs to me, rightfully belongs to me, and I'll pay you. So I ended up paying double for that. But I don't talk about the bad experiences I've had through YouTube. I'll sort of briefly mention it and then say, right, because it's a case of you move forward. Don't remember everything that happened to you through YouTube, because you have good experiences and you also have bad experiences. But when I'm doing videos, it's me telling a story, my journey with YouTube, because I'd never experienced social media before or done social media. So I'm trying to find out how to do social media, because I'd never done that side of it, and learning how to do YouTube, how to do Facebook. I actually put videos on Facebook. I've got two Facebook accounts, but my main Facebook account, it's got like 400 following, and it was because Facebook turned around and said that I'd done the first stage of their step-by-step stage. I never knew about this step-by-step stage. And they're like, if you get 500 following, you become monetized or you become a creator on Facebook. And I was like, well,
I didn't even know about that Facebook monetizing stuff until you told me, like, what, a year and a half ago.
Everybody's doing it, then why shouldn't I do it? I'm not monetized. I've got over 1,000 followers on YouTube, right? And still there, but I haven't got 4,000 watchers. 4,000 watchers. Twice they've deactivated my Google AdSense account, and I don't understand why. But I'm like, well,
you were doing the wheel the right way. You were calling it not the R word, AFFLE. You know,
I've never done sub for sub. I've never done sub for sub. I've done it organically. I've built it organically by networking
around and hang out. That doesn't count.
Wait, he does giveaways or what?
Yeah, he used to.
And you can't do that on YouTube or what?
No, you can do giveaways. You just can't call it a raffle. You have to call it like a waffle or.
A lot of people do spot. A lot of people do spots, as in they do spots with the duck race and all the rest. Right.
Yeah,
but,
this is pre-duck.
But you've got to do it in a roundabout fashion. But I came up with an idea that I wasn't going to ask them. When I was doing the wheel, I wasn't asking for money for them to go on it. I worked out that maybe there was a chance of doing a shipping pot fund, but the shipping pot fund was there for a reason. It was to help with the shipping, because I do tracked, which when I do tracked, it's like 25. It's about £25 over here. I don't know how much that is in American dollars. Over there, I think it's about 35 or something, $35. But that package, I can send like a bubble envelope that's full, as in tracked. And the only reason I send it tracked, because I want them to know that they're definitely getting that. That's coming to them. That belongs to them. Because my principles are totally different to everybody else. I hate when somebody turns around and says, I didn't get my stuff, or they turn around and make out that person never sent that stuff in the first place. But if I track it, that gives me a tracking number that I can send somebody and say, there's your tracking number. You can go and then go on the system and you can find it.
You can see where it goes step by step.
You see that?
Step by step.
That is from 2021.
It's still there. I've started paying.
I never sent him an invoice. I was like, hey, when you get some more stuff, I was like,
hey, Alexander, the channel you're talking about, you got a channel now on YouTube, like right now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Do you mind if I subscribe to it, man?
You have to, if you're looking for my channel, you have to do the search engine. When you do on YouTube, you have to put Alexander Smith Coins in it, or you will never find me. Because there is many people that's called Alexander Smith.
Don't tell me what I can't do.
You'll see it there, but it's got like
you know,
a
you
phoenix.
can click in the chat. And
It's
get
a
it, right?
phoenix. It's a phoenix, but it looks like a canary, but it looks like the avatar looks like a canary bird. It's not a canary bird. It's a phoenix. It's an actual
Hoover,
phoenix.
Hoover, can you do it for me, please?
Alexander. Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
Hello, Hidden. How are you doing?
I think you forgot the part where I'm retarded. And I can't.
Said hello to the original hello.
Uh-oh, I'm knocking shit over.
I know, random.
Anyway, okay, yes, I'm getting Alexander.
Yeah, I got a fucking
I think it's Alexander
wow,
Smith 21 or something like that. I think it's Alexander Smith 21 or something like that. It is.
Oh, okay, so how about this, Alexander? I don't know where, like, the UK, you know, it's several different countries, right? I want to. We're not going to get into details where you live at, but living in Europe. So here in Houston, I live in Houston, Texas, dude, there's a coin shop every, like, 15, 20 minutes. There's hundreds of them in Houston.
The last video I did was actually a rant video, and the rant video was because some nitwit decided to look on the secondary channel, and they decided to look at a 2-year-old video, and they were saying a negative comment that I needed psychiatric or I was schizophrenia.
You're not schizophrenic.
So I was like, well, hold on a minute. You're just being derogatory to somebody you know don't even know, and you've got the cheek to say something like that. The only reason I put that secondary channel is because I had a problem with Facebook the other day trying to put over a video, because everybody's asked me, we want to be able to see sites within the UK, and I had the chance to go on a mystery tour. I went to Yule, and then I went to Inverary, and I was putting up Inverary Castle, and I says to one of the people in the group, can you do me a favour? Can you share this? Because I want people to see as in the sights or the scenery of Scotland, because people have asked for it.
Yeah.
Because I never really thought about people actually liking that stuff.
Well, hey, I just subbed to you, by the way. So.
Thank you. Don't forget to make that stick. To make that stick, you need to leave a comment. To make that stick, you need to leave a comment on it, or a comment for it to stick.
Oh, I'm gonna leave a good one. Don't you worry.
He's gonna leave a comment and tell you that, you know.
I know he's in a good mood now, so it won't be a dirty comment.
No, I'll reply.
His last video is about Lincoln pennies. I'm gonna put, bruh, that Lincoln gets me rocked.
Oh my God, Alexander, you have so many videos.
Anyway. I know there's over like 300 videos, and there's still more.
377.
Aye, and there's more to come.
I don't doubt that, but man, I'm like,
I try and mix it up. Like the last ones I showed when I went to the SEC. But I love the heat. I love the noise that makes, that jump or the frog, and it goes up and down, and you hear it. That's got a massive compressor. That's got a massive compressor tank. There's actually 2 compressor tanks, and they're massive underneath that unit. And that's why you hear when it goes as it's going round, and it does that way up and down, because it's got hydraulics that make it go down, that make it bounce.
Yeah.
You hear the like that. Beautiful sound to hear when you hear that going off, but when that compressor tank builds up, you hear it run. When it's running, it's loud.
You have 30 more videos.
Hey, Head Newsmatics, can I subscribe to your channel too? It's not in the chat. She hit it from the chat.
Has one in.
That's
Hi,
the original hero.
Hey, Joe. You see how they treat me now, right? I'm like the nicest guy in the world. Every time I go anywhere, especially on Jet Rots, especially Hoover, man, she treats me like the worst, third class. Okay,
Yeah,
Hoover's
you start bugging me, and then I'm like, I'm not going to sit here and just take it. And I'm like, I'm going to kind of push back.
I tell you how pretty you are, and I'm like, hey, I like.
I told you how
I
beautiful
want you to
your
make
eyes
me
were when you fell asleep, and you just forgot all about that until I brought it
The
up.
only one I find,
like I like drinking beer.
The only one I find loud is the one that sits me. He was sitting me a gun on that car on, and I found him really loud.
What?
Newsmatics. I mean,
can't
it was
remember who he is. I can't remember who he is.
They had a gun?
Everybody.
Yeah, and then they hang me. He was showing off a knife one night.
Oh, the machete. Yeah.
With a machete and all that car on.
Like this.
I find him.
Like this?
But it wasn't
That
you
was not
who.
right.
I find him quite loud, and when he gets a few in him, as in the loudness starts getting higher and higher. The pitch.
When I don't know, I just act stupid.
That's a specialty of, dude. That's a specialty of mine.
What? I don't know. What?
Hey, you guys know the movie Scary Movie? You know, Officer Doofus or Doofy or whatever? You know, he's like but at the end he takes his mustache off and he's like he's got swag, because he's
like stare back and drives away. Yeah.
So that's me, dude. Like when I'm working, I'm a retard, right? But then I get off, I fucking just, normal,
It's definitely no Crow. This guy was like a redneck. As in it was sitting like a, I don't know, it was like a rock chair or something like that, or one of the low boys or whatever you want to call them. He used to be on the panel quite a lot when Tuvey was running about the drinking community.
I know. I'm just letting you finish your thought before I go. Oh, this mother trucker.
Man,
not you, the person I think you're talking about.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I am trying to like really pay attention, but man, dude, I'm a retarded Texan, so my English isn't even like I don't even speak English, and your English is so proper. It's like really hard to understand, dude. But I'm trying to
get the hang of it. But
you get out super. I am never this quiet.
You're doing awesome.
But
other people,
I don't call that English. It's a Scottish accent.
Okay.
I'm not even in England. I'm not in England. I'm Scotland. Scotland's further up.
Yeah, but compared to hillbilly Texas, you're way more proper. Like just like the word and the way you pronounce it. I say y'all. I mean, I'm trying. Just I'm trying. So.
Well, like they go say y'all. Like
dude, today's the day of
Alexander would say dime me.
Sunday.
Nobody had the nuts to ask him what dime me meant.
It was stingy.
I'll do it.
I don't even want to know. I'll just take his word for it.
It's like that thingy, or you're going, I'm thinking of this. Like it. That's the translation of it.
You thought it was dime me, and then I was like dime me, and I was like dime me.
Yeah, like
what? And I was like, no. And then I was like,
we're all like D-I-M-E, a dime, and you're like, that's not the word.
But then I know that Ralph does it. Ralph Scrapper does it. Raphael does it. Raphael Scrapper does it. He does the exact same.
And you know what? I would ask people that I thought didn't know. Like I'd meet somebody that was from Scotland, thinking they had no association to you, and I'm like, "Hey, what's dimey?" They're like, "That means thingy," and I'm like, "That's what Alexander said." Okay.
Thingy, it's like as if you get stuck in a word, but you know, it's in the head.
Or like
it's on the tip of your tongue. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't get the word out because the brain's going at the brain's going at a million. The brain's going at a million miles an hour, so you can hear the words as in getting said up above.
It's backed
but
up.
Trying to get it out. It's like three
Your
or 4
brain moves
seconds.
faster than your mouth will.
It's like 3 or 4 second delay. So as in with the mouth, but you can hear it in your own head what you're going to say. So it's constantly because it's coming for it. It's not coming for. It's not bullshit. It's coming for the heart. It's coming for the heart.
Talking in his head.
Feelings of the heart, and it's constantly like that all the time. So you know, and then you can hear it in your own head because you're saying it to yourself.
But then you don't want to help fast enough. But you don't want to just say everything in your head, and you're like trying to kind of pick the right thing to like dwindle it down, and it's still like, oh, that's a lot for everybody to hear. You know,
Are we normalizing psychosis right now?
As Ruby says, you can hear when I get really faster. When I get faster with the speaking, I forget to slow down. To be the robot because I've got to slow it down. But when I get so fast, it's because I'm passionate about what I'm doing or what I'm about.
And on top of that, you slow down and talk to us so you can break it up enough that we know the words you're saying. So you're like trying to
you talk 200 mile an hour? What? 200 mile an hour? Yeah.
Years ago, it was like, oh, that's got to be hard.
Because I did the same problem when I went on Ida Hearn's panel. She was like, I can hear the third word. You can only hear the third word. So she was like, it was like a head like that, turning like that, as if she was listening. But it was like a dog. To me, it was like a dog with its head like that, and it's when the ears is pointing up.
That's why
it's like that with the head, as if it's looking at you that funny way, and it's going like that, turning its head. And I was trying to figure out what was going on. And I'm dealing in hysterics. I'm in hysterics nearly, as in because I'm thinking it's funny, and then no realizing that I had to slow down. But to me, it's like a robot, and me trying to accept that as in it sounds like a robot to me because it's like in really slow motion or in slow. But I forget that. Yous Americans are really intelligent. Yous are intelligent. Yous catch on. But you have to slow down for them, as in because of the accent or the way because it's so fast and repetitive, like that constantly.
It's what it's. So what you're saying sounds just like that. It sounds fast, really fast. Okay, so me personally, I speak in weird rhythms. I have terrible vocabulary. I have these highs and lows that don't make sense. So don't use my grammar and speech as English.
I never noticed that.
Yours sounds really good, but it's just hard. Like your highs and your lows. Okay, so let's say you're watching a movie, an American movie. Can you understand every single word?
If I'm watching a movie, I like to be able to follow the storyline. If I can't follow the storyline, I switch off. It's like I've never watched.
But in general, can you understand what Americans
so
are
slow? You can understand the movie, no problem.
Yeah.
Oh, I've understood rednecks, and I'm like, I put it on YouTube, and I'm like, listening to rednecks, and I'm like, I'm listening carefully. I'm listening carefully to everything that's getting said, so that I can understand where it's going.
My sister one time, okay? Get over it. If anybody gets my sister, it's me. All right.
Sir, what? I don't know. Do you have a sister?
Yeah, well, what about the banjos playing in the background?
The Gimp.
No, I have a very.
Dude, I had a. Dude, I had a.
Rednecks are not really rednecks. I'm talking about as in for different, like Tennessee, Texas, and all that carry on.
He's from Texas Alligator. He's got a Rolling Rock beer shirt on.
I always think about them as hillbillies.
Because you people.
But the way they sound is sort of really as in like a rough, softly voice, but as in trying to, you've got to listen to understand to pick it up.
Oh, I don't want to kick you. I just want your picture.
What does Jesus have to do with this?
He needs it.
Jesus?
If
you're been out of shape because we can't have meat on Friday.
if Jesus is anywhere, it's in Texas. You gotta like Texas.
I mean, I'm all for fish on Friday. Don't get me wrong.
But
I believe there is a God, but a lot of the well, I wouldn't say a lot of the women. Some of the women use that on the dating site that I'm on at the moment. As in the dating site I'm on, it's called Disability Match. Right now, I pay for that every 3 quarters for to be on that site. Right now, I get a lot of response for that site, but I get people that want neither financial assistance after 3 days, but they use a lot of the times they use God. God sent me, or God as in put us together.
I punched somebody in the face.
I'm like, fucking give it a rest with the God. Give it a rest with the God. I believe. I don't get me wrong. I believe there's a God. I believe there's a God, but I do not go to church. I do not go to church. I went to Protestant. I went to Protestant.
Come on. Like, I'm really, really just pleased.
I went
fuck Texas, fuck Tennessee, fuck Mississippi, and all that, dude. But please, not God, please.
I went to Protestant school.
This is what I believe.
I don't have anything about religion. See, if anybody starts on about that religion, I'm like, I don't care what religion you're. I don't care if you're black, white, or yellow. But don't be negative. As in anybody, if I see somebody be negative to somebody, I will pull them up about it. Or I'll say that's not allowed in my chat. That's not allowed in my chat, because I don't want anybody to not get upset or offended. I just don't like the carry on where, as in a guy's as in being derogatory to a woman, and you don't pick it up, because why would they come back to your channel for if somebody's been derogatory to somebody else? That's you hurting somebody else's feelings.
You're right.
How would you like it done if it was the opposite way about? How would you feel?
That happened earlier tonight.
Okay, can somebody agree with me just to make me feel a little bit better? Okay. At least, whether you believe in God and the Christianity or Catholicism, whatever, can you at least agree that some of the teachings that they preach help people be better people?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's not a hard thing to do.
I'm
into the spiritual. I'm into the spiritual world.
Hello,
and the only reason I got into the spiritual world is because I have premonitions. I used to have premonitions. It was like me with dreaming, and I could actually picture and see it as in premonitions. And the premonitions that I saw sometimes would come true. And I've seen that 3 months ago or 4 months ago. I had a premonition about it. And my mother used to have premonitions as well, herself as well. So we were like, well, maybe we've got something that we can talk to the spiritual world. So that's why we believe that in spirits. But a lot of people say that there's 2 sides of spirits. There's the good side and the bad side. But
nobody knows for sure. Like for sure.
A bad
It exists.
spirit,
It
a bad
exists.
spirit
Okay, I believe that. It exists.
will do everything to harm you, but a spirit that's got no bad intentions, it won't do anything. It'll let you know it's there.
It'll let you know it exactly.
But the thing is, you've got to understand what it's trying to tell. What it's trying to tell you. What it's trying to tell you.
Hey, I'm here. You know, like I had a friend that she was murdered, and then her son was 3 at the time, and then he would be laying in bed, and I swear that light in the bedroom would just click, it'd come on. He's like, "Mom's here." We're like, "Oh my god!" You know, like, they're like that family. Like,
I'm actually going to do.
so much around them all the time. Like,
I'm actually going to do a video. I'm actually going to do a video. I've managed to no disrespect to Joy. I asked Joy to see if he can make me a stash box with a screw top, and he's been that busy, he's not been able to do it. But I managed to pick up something yesterday, and I'm going to do a video as in showing it, and it's for my dad. And I think and my mum said it was quite fitting. Walked into a place, was looking round about. The guy did like as in treasure boxes or whatever else. Went to walk out the store, and I saw something that caught my eye, and I thought that'll do it. But I don't want to explain.
You were like, I like that.
It's because it'll ruin the whole video. So I'll put that'll be coming shortly.
Right on. I'm excited.
So now I can
remind me, so I can
because the last bit of his wishes. Well, Mum asked him a bit as in what his last wishes were, as in Dad before he passed on, and Mum said to him, and he just sort of looked at Mum as if to say yes. So what we're supposed to do is we're supposed to scatter the ashes up in St. Mornings, which the family used to go up there. They had a 32-foot chalet as incited on the park up in St. Mornings. So he went sort of scattered the ashes, but we've not done that yet. The box is still, or the stuff when you get it for the funeral parlour, it's still in the case or whatever, and it's still in its screw box. So I wanted some of the ashes before, as in we scatter the rest of it.
Yes, say bye to me. What the hell? All right, Hidden. Later, Hidden. Bye, Hidden.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, Hidden. I love Hidden. I started watching Hidden's videos, and I was like, I can't do what he does, as and he talks all about it, and he shows the dance codes and all that, and I thought, brilliant the way it's done. Brilliant the way it's done, as in with the information, as in especially when he start, because it's not like as in he's reciting it. It's like
on a level untold. Like he does that in his sleep. He's been collecting for 30 years, so
he loves the dance co. He loves the dance co books.
Yeah.
But the dance co albums they're expensive, but they're good books. But I just don't like coins and books because to me that the ink or whatever starts to affect the coins, or it starts to eventually starts to tone them. And
I wonder. Everybody says, "Oh, keep your coins," and then you put them in albums, and then they get toning. Then it's toning, but then you put them in there and they weren't toned.
Question 1, 2, and 3 to 3 different people. Collector value coin, like that one that had the dwarf with the little glow in the dark little things. It's like a $250 coin, but it's only 2 ounces, right? Would you rather have that, or would you rather have 8 ounces of fucking bullion?
I don't know what the glow in the dark thing weight was, so I'll just go with the 8 ounce.
Any premium, $200-$300
sounds like a better bet.
Right, like
you release the glow in the dark, that puts me in mind of Canada. That sounds like Canada because you get the loonies and the loonies, the toonies, and then you get the glow in the dark, and then you get the glow in the dark. And I really would like most of the glow in the dark. The glow in the dark.
I've never seen.
I'd love to be able to see them. Every one they ever designed, any buggers. and the loonies and the toonies, I'd like to have certain ones. Was there a bag of Canadians as in with the poppies and poppies for the rest?
What we got in there, sir?
Huh? Canada. That's Canada.
Sure.
With the poppies.
Oh,
that.
no. Oh, the poppy. Oh, I see the poppy. The red one.
Poppies, not a bit. It's all the.
The last person I saw that had one of those was Brian's World. He bought one back in like 2021.
I bought bits off of George, and it took George a while
the one that had like the leaves and it had, like the little stone.
No, but the reason why these are in a bag is because it's all the different ones.
That's
it's not
it.
just the same. It's not just the same. It's
Bring that son
the
of a
full
bitch back.
lot. And I said to George, what did I do with the roll? I says, what did I do with the roll?
That's it.
What did I do with the roll? He says, do not open the roll. Because I was going to share them out. That's what I was originally buying them for, was to share them out. Because I was like,
Alexander, I can't do that again. I felt so bad having those coins for so freaking long. Oh,
nah,
my God.
don't worry about them.
It stressed me out though, because I was like, I don't want him to think I'm just.
The only thing that's annoying me is as in the thing that's going on between you know who, and I don't want to talk about it because it's not my place to say anything about it, as in what behind, but as in what goes on, as in when we with the other group, as in where we go.
Yeah,
because. It's different when somebody says to me, but I know George is lackadaisical, but I've got a guy in Ontario that I managed to find up in Ontario, and he actually is a coin dealer. And somebody was taking the piss.
I just go, fuck you, George.
Somebody was on Melissa's panel, right? It was a newbie, and he was trying to make out that the blue nose that I had were fake. I bought them for a coin dealer. I had to go to a coin dealer in Canada, up in Ontario, to get them because I can't buy them off of Perth Canada Mint. I can't get them. Because I went into the Perth Canada website or the Perth site, and it said shipping only to Canada and America, not to Britain. But you can order them, but you've got to go through the Royal Westminster and all the rest, and it takes a long time for them to get all the order and all the to get it all ready, especially when you request it.
I've already done it twice, Hoover, since we've been here.
So what I done was I went up.
That's what they do with your mail.
Dale says to me, there's only 40,000 of these getting done. It's called a special wrap set. It's called a special wrap set. Special wrap set.
Wanted it more.
It's Canadian dimes. It's Canadian dimes, but it's the Blue Nose. It's the Blue Nose series. There's one coin that's painted.
What happened?
It's got the paint. It's got the painted C. It's got a painted C at the bottom of it. But when you get the other two, it matches. It actually matches.
What happened with the mail and the coins?
No offense. I want to listen to Joey. What's up, Joey?
George eventually sent stuff.
Oh, I thought you were ordering it from the Mint. My bad.
He passed.
No, I had to order it for. That's what I'm saying. This is a carry on with the Perth Mint. Try to buy it direct. I then found out I can't do it that way. So then it says contact your nearest local coin dealer. So I found a coin dealer up in Ontario and dealt with him. That's where I got him from.
Okay.
Oh, he's still alive.
I've got his card. I've got his actual business card.
Damn text is in there. That's it.
Dude, somebody's texting me at 5:53 in the morning.
It's 5:53 right now.
Yeah, I'm telling them, fuck you when I wake up in the morning.
6 o'clock. You ain't sleeping.
You're happy ass nappy
Fucking Sire is live right now.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Yes, he just went out. Oh, there's the basement. Uh-oh. Now you're gonna get told how it is, sir.
Here we go.
Alex.
Good morning, KK.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Now, Alex.
But
I love you dearly, but I mean, come on. I want to hear what the other ones have to say. Now, you just talk a little bit too much, and I just don't want to hear just you. Can you listen to others, please?
I'm the one with autism, and I'm over here listening.
No, he's on the TISM scale too. I am.
Yes.
We all are. I mean, the kids. I call Craig a grown up because he lives a grown up life.
Dude, she called me worse. She called me a really bad anti-Semitic word one time.
No, don't tell the lies on me.
Well, I just was coming up to let you know that I'm alive still, and I just love everyone.
You know what, KK? It's so funny. I had to write down a note for something the other day, and I found when you were doing trivia, where I started writing trivia questions. For when you said, "Hey, I need some ideas," and I don't remember how long ago this was.
Yeah, go.
But I knew what it was as soon as I opened it up. I was like, I never turned in my homework.
I know. That's the whole thing about something like that. You know, I want to come up with new, different ways of having games and that, you know, like the other night we played, do you remember what this is? You know, and it was like pictures of things and that. But I made it so it was only people on the panel that could answer. And that's because you're waiting forever for the people, and no disrespect for the chat, but
it's delayed from what's on.
Yeah.
StreamYard,
Plus, we could have a discussion on any subject up there too. You know.
Your main squeeze, Steve, has been missing you in the poker games, KK.
I know. I just played them.
That's been the problem. Now I know.
I just want to let you know I missed everybody.
Where the heck you been, lady? Busy.
I've been concentrating on getting some things done around the house. I've been doing a lot of sewing.
I hear that.
Yeah.
See, when I play poker with them, I'm watching my own hand, and then try to see what cards is coming out on the table. So I'm not really trying to beat anybody in the tournament, but I like taking part. I love taking part. It's like KK is saying about the chat being delayed, but if I'm not on the panel, I want to be able to take part as well in it, because I love just taking part. Whether I win or lose doesn't really bother me. It's to taking part, to feel part of the game itself, or part of.
We just pick on you, Alexander.
It's like a special Olympics.
It's good for you. We pick on you, and it's good for you.
See, that's why I used to love the small engine nation, because Craig be like, right, we're going to go a such and such a channel, right? So I'm going to put the link, and you're going to go to that channel, but you're going to put, please join or please come to as in small engine nation, and then we would put like a tag thing on a comment, and then post it onto their channel. And I love that. I used to get a buzz from that.
He'll leave quick.
I love that guy. Yeah. Hey, Alexander, shut the fuck up. There's a real man here. What's up, bro?
He'll leave real quick because that's what he does.
So this is the guy that you thought I was this guy, right?
No.
Me?
Yeah.
How y'all No, I was a different guy. Yeah, no, not you. Yeah.
How you doing?
Dude, the only time I think about you is whenever I'm dreaming sexual thoughts, dude.
Don't be
Oh my!
I'm trying to introduce Chris to Santa, and I don't know if they know each other already.
Today's just not that kind of day.
It's not that kind of party. Nobody's putting their dick in the mashed potatoes.
It's the Lord's day.
Okay.
I got 2 hours before
Scott
I
said
can
he
be at
did.
church.
So, what flavor was that? Maple something mashed potatoes earlier you told me about?
No.
Garlic and chive. Okay, my bad. I swear he said something with like maple.
So,
Sound more like
anyway,
bacon, but how are you doing?
I seen you was on, so I wanted to stop by for a minute and say hey.
I'm glad you did. Do you have a limerick and we're like so on the like butt end of St. Patrick's Day? I thought maybe you'd have one.
A limerick?
Yeah, pop in and pop out. Because I know you have Christmas plans.
All right, well, all right, try this one on. I once knew a guy from Boston. He had a little car called Austin. He had room for his ass and a gallon of gas, and his balls hung out, and he lost them.
Ladies and gentlemen, Santa. Original Santa.
And when he went,
Got any more?
You asked for a limerick.
I know. You did so well for me putting you on the spot, and I think
please more, please.
Wait a minute. And when he went to look for his balls, he found out they were in his hands, and he just couldn't understand what his balls were for.
Okay.
That it didn't rhyme.
I know I'm not that kind.
All right, well, try this one on for size.
We got a battle.
I once knew a guy named Dave, kept a dead whore in a cave. She had half a tit and smelled like shit, but look at the money he saved.
Home run.
Okay.
I would disagree. You know, I mean, I'll think about it.
I just.
Well, I got one. There's a black guy, there's a Mexican, and a white guy. Okay.
This isn't a limerick.
I'm just you know,
See that beard? Peg, see that beard? It's so sick and tired. You know who puts me in minder? Polar bear.
Alexander.
I'll take your word for it.
Because I feel like he was really trying to tell one.
See, the good thing about not knowing what somebody says, you just give them the benefit of the doubt.
You get tractor man, then you get polar bear head.
Are we going small engine nation now? Because I really wanted to hear KK's turn.
I never met KK. My name's Papa Carl.
No, just 2 Ks, not 3, just 2.
Wow.
Behave, sir.
Now. I understand you got that list, but you know, hey, don't mix me up with those 3 Ks. I'm not that style.
Yeah,
I'm not that style. I only I will only take on 2 at the max of it. Just to let you know.
I can find a friend. You know.
I wouldn't fuck with her. Manners.
Look, I'm trying to be a nice guy over here, okay?
I know you are. I'm just
and this asshole's like, nah, dude, it's the day of Jesus. You guys need to walk in the fucking footsteps of the Holy Christ, and you guys are being unholy today. When a woman says, I can take 2, you find 3, okay? You find 3.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with you right now.
I can only take 2 KKs.
Right.
I can't take 3 KKs. Don't you understand? Did your mind go into that gutter again? I just don't understand why you had to go there. I was talking about the case. You just really, really just didn't understand.
I live in Texas. The Grand Wizard lives next door, so.
We got one up the street. What are you doing?
Do you really?
Exist.
Holy shit, that'd be crazy.
Wait a minute. There are wizards here?
I mean, we don't have to.
I didn't think we were doing Harry Potter today.
I would definitely TP his house as a 36-year-old. I'd be like, fuck your trees.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Wow.
You know, I watched a bit of Harry Potter where he comes off the train, and then all of a sudden he disappears through a wall.
7 3/4.
A wall or a beam, right? A beam.
Yep.
And I lost it after that. I was like, I can't watch this because I can't follow the storyline. So I've never watched
It was a
any of
portal.
the Harry Potter stuff. I've seen the bit where the trailer where he's flying with the car, as in the car's flying. But that's about it. I was like, I can't follow this storyline.
When they
Never
go to the
watched
train
that.
station and they're at
Never
the
watched that.
platform, like 7 3/4 or something. That was the
I when it goes through with the trolley or whatever. I was like, I can't follow this storyline.
You talking about me again over there? Come on, man. We talked about that.
all the time. Last time you held my hand going through the portal.
It's only 7 3/4 when it's soft. All right,
sir.
It's small when it's soft.
We
It's
measure in inches here. They measure in centimeters. And
Look, don't you start trying to play semantics.
okay, so
I'm talking about 7.
I do like Marvel. I do like Marvel. The Marvel heroes, as in with Tron and all that carry on with the, as in the
Iron Man,
where the fight with the swords, all that Iron Man, and all that carry on. Then there was Tron or something like that as well. As in where he's like a rock. He's like a big massive rock thing.
Baby, I need your help.
Fire. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire. Because I was into Power Rangers, Transformers, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Nobody wants to be.
I like Craig as a triple guy. Craig seems like a nice guy.
I even watched a lot of that Fast and Furious because I got engrossed with that as in the first one I seen, and then when it ended, I knew straight away when that film ended, I knew there was going to be another one because I was like, that storyline's been left in a cliffhanger on a cliffhanger.
Esco made 6 cars in that movie. Just saying.
Aye.
There was a contract by Paul Walker to do 9 of those movies.
Right.
And he died in the process of making those movies, so his mom begged the studio to finish the production so that she would get the royalties that he was deserving of that contract.
Well, see the car chases, Craig. They actually used Glasgow to do some of the car chases, and when they go up that motorway, and they go up the motorway and they're giving it like that. They actually used the motorway in Glasgow to do that. To actually do that with the turning like that, as when it turns like that. They actually used. We watched them as in doing it all. Most of it in Glasgow, and the other one for the Batman or Batgirl, where they do the fire and all that car on. They done the exact same for that as well. They actually filmed that in Glasgow in Scotland. They did.
Bitch, Hoover, you quit trying to fucking stop me and my fucking bromance with Craig.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to Chris.
Well, I'm talking to Craig.
But I appreciate you not interrupting because that's what, yeah.
Maybe see for these movies, do you know what to do? They actually close roads. They close roads as in use it for filming because they're talking about putting a filming studio up here, as in Scotland. There's a guy who was some Scottish actor or whatever, and they actually want a film studio up here, in Scotland.
Yeah, because if they were trying to drive like that in America, they would just get stuck in traffic because everybody drives like that anyway.
Fucking German if it wasn't for my fucking grandpa, bro. If it wasn't for real Americans, you'd be fucking hiling Hitler right now, motherfucker. Nobody gives a shit about fucking Scotland or fucking Italy or fucking France. You guys suck. We run the world, and you be speaking fucking German, driving fucking Volkswagen Beetles and wasn't for us.
I mean, my people are from
Look.
Austria. So
I want to know why Craig doesn't want to be my friend. It's Hoover.
one
He's giving
half.
me a bad name over.
Dad half.
All I want to do is be friends with Craig. And I want to be friends with music, but music already has a bad taste in his mouth about me because of you.
No, he's gonna form his own opinion regardless of what I
said
do.
one
That Craig guy?
And it wasn't even a joke. It was true about juice. Get over it.
That Craig guy? You talking about that Craig guy in chat?
He already judged you by your reaction to the Zorba dance hours ago. Just saying.
Why would two of you make up his mind about you?
I like you,
Craig's got
Luther.
a mind
You're
his own.
silly.
Craig has got a mind. Craig has got a mind his own. If he either likes you or he doesn't like you, and as in if Craig thought you were a total douchebag, he would just tell you, but it would be done in a roundabout fashion, like his little riddles that he does, as in where it's like wise stuff, as in like wise knowledge, and you have to then think about it, what was said.
I don't like that Craig guy. I think you should just tell him off. That's what I think.
Yeah. First of all, I'm the nicest motherfucker in the entire drinking community. I'm the nicest, and in the coin community. I am the nicest, most selfless, fucking giving, caring guy in the fucking world. Everything I take is out of context by fucking snowflake fucking pussy liberals who believe that there's like 37 goddamn. I'm trying to be fucking friends, okay? And you guys harass me, is what you do. You harass me.
Right
You
now.
treat me like a third class.
Wait a minute. Time out.
You treat me like a fucking Vietnamese. Like a fucking Vietnamese.
What to do with this?
Time out. We got to ask one question. Are you ready for this?
Amazing racial jokes, and you guys don't appreciate them at all.
We got to ask one question. Are you ready? Let me ask my question. Yes. Craig, how you get fired on your day off, Craig?
I didn't steal no boxes.
I get picked on, and I get teased. I know that I'm loved because when they're picking and teasing on you, that's them saying that they like you in a roundabout fashion. So it is when they're picking and teasing at you. That's just playful banter. That's all it is.
Highlander. Joke.
But it's different when a nitwit. It's different when a nitwit says you should be on medication. You should be on medication.
I am on medication.
I want to fucking pull her eyeball out and fucking skull fuck her.
Responsible. I doubled up on medication tonight, and I drank with it. All right, to make it fucking work 10 times better. It doesn't work. Doctors are retired.
So you know there is this one statement from another movie. There can only really be one, right?
To rule them all.
There can only be one. That's a Highlander rule. There can only be one.
I thought that was Lord of the Rings. There can only be one.
No, one ring to rule them all.
Yeah, that.
There were 9 rings, but there was one ring to rule all 9. But the Highlander's a different movie. There can only be one Highlander.
I was reaching.
Bro, I started the Highlander with him being like, "Come on, man, you can't take my Highlander." I was being racist.
I just miss it.
You can't take my racist and claim it.
I wasn't taking it.
Dude, it was my racism, bro. See, that's how you people are, man.
I already kicked 2 people up. You want to be number 3?
Racist, or you guys pretend like you love Jesus and you pretend like you're racist too. You know, that's how you people are.
You opened your heart to us, and now you're just going to shit on it.
Treat me like a victim.
One man's racism is another man's, philosophy.
I thought you were saying one man's racism was another man's spank bank. I don't know.
It could be too.
Chris, I think you were around for the day that somebody did that on Bounty's channel for me.
I don't know. I don't waste my time.
Wonderful.
So you,
I don't understand spank bank. Mine says I'm broke all the time. I can't keep up with it.
So you guys know
you have to make a deposit or you have to withdraw. I don't know.
I was like Time for a
I
coin now.
mean, you guys know I'm completely trolling, but isn't there a real term, a real person said one man's curse is another man's lyric?
I don't know.
Isn't that a real term?
I've never heard that.
I don't know. I've always heard one man's trash is another man's treasure. So,
Yeah,
you know.
Dude, I'd be dumpster. Dude, dude, if I drive down the road, dude, check this out. Hey,
Does anybody know about this?
dude, I'm sorry for doing this. Dude, I'm sorry for doing this. Dude, bro, Nick, you gotta see this, man, because you're the only one that knows what this is. I found this in the
Apparently it's
fucking
Nick.
dumpster, homie. I found this in the fucking trash can. Have you ever seen one of these? An old arbor with an old fucking washing machine motor on it?
Oh, I'm going to move you over here so I can blow it up.
Yeah, that's the way they used to make grinders.
In what year? All the way through, like, what, maybe the 70s at the latest?
Oh, dude. Oh, my
Even
God.
later
You
than that.
forget right
Just
now.
depends on what you want to do. And here's the beauty of that is because
Yeah,
you
the
can take
metal-
the pulley off that electric motor, and you can change the pulley on that electric motor and change the RPM of the wheels.
Were you alive in the 80s?
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, so I mean, yeah. So I have it spinning as low. So it's got a 1 inch. Is it 1750 RPM quarter horse? And it's got a 1 inch on the motor, but it's got like a 3 inch on the actual arbor. So it's moving. Like it's moving. But I wanted to show you that, man, because like a lot of people don't see that old shit, dude. Like I grew up with my grandpa on the farm and shit, looking at old shit like that. Like look at this Vice, dude. This Vice is from like 1900. It's from like 1908.
Okay, well,
Hey,
It's
have
all
you ever
blue
seen a
Vice.
rolling pin?
Have you ever seen what?
A
A rolling pin.
A rolling pin?
Yeah.
Like for
you roll dough
biscuits?
out with a rolling
Yeah.
pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hoobie,
use
look in the basement, Hoobie.
Who? What?
Look in the
I see
basement, Hoobie.
Gotcha.
Have you ever seen a
Dude,
rolling
that's a
pin
big
like
one.
that?
Not that big.
No, I've never seen it like that. No.
Not in about 30 years.
That's a monster.
That's a big bugger. That.
What do you think that was made?
When do I think that was made? I have no idea. I know that it is well over 100
1920.
years old.
Hell yeah, dude. Dude,
Well,
you know, I just wanted to show you that. Like, that's my autism. Like, because I don't see you that often, I wanted to show you a little tool that I got. So, I'm sorry, guys, but
I'd take a guess. I'd take a guess that about 1940, as late 40s. I would reckon. That's what I would put it as, because 50s and 60s style was slightly different.
Alexander. We decided it was 100 years old per Craig.
No, Alexander was talking about the grinder.
What?
I just want to say,
Alexander was talking about the grinder.
Sick, whenever you guys go on a gut Ross, I'm on there. I really appreciate your time. I really do. But you guys have a lot more knowledge than I do, and I really appreciate you listening to my bullshit. And you know, I mean, maybe I teach you guys a little bit of something, you know, even though I'm not, you know.
Well, I like vintage and Art Deco, because we used to see stuff down the Briggett and it would be like old cabinets or whatever, and we walked past and it would be like put out as if it was rubbish, and then somebody would smash the unit or smash the glass, and my dad say, "That's a blooming shame for that." And then I'd look at it and I go, "Dad, that's quite a nice unit." And I'd say, "What year do you reckon?" And he would be able to, as in, take a wild guess on it. But it's because he was into antiques and all that carry on. But he was born in like 48. So he was doing all that stuff as in 48 because he'd learned the spray paint trade, but he'd also been round as in, because my family are cried as, on my dad's side, as basically what they call street hawkers. A street hawker's where they buy something and then they hawk it around, as in that's what a street hawker is, as in they take it to somewhere and they try and sell it to somebody else. They've been doing that for centuries. So they did.
You could do like 4 times markup on something for what you got it for. Just because you got a good deal on it, and that's what somebody will pay for it.
So the cool thing about England is that, once it gets over here, like for instance, bitch vices. This is a reed made in America. In England, they have one called records. Once it hits American soil, that shit like triples in price because it's not common over. There's like 30 of them or whatever.
World record vices, and they've actually got. Usually, they have an R, or they actually say record on them. As in, they're actually stamped. They're actually stamped right in, and you can actually see it. It's impressed in. You can actually run your finger across it because it actually sticks out.
You guys are good, man. You guys are good, man. I mean,
the other thing that's kind of a known fact too is some of the best cast iron comes from Italy.
I did not know that.
That's horrible.
A lot of the stuff gets lost. As in, it comes over from England or whatever, and then it goes to America and it disappears. It's like all the old brown furniture. The brown furniture was, nobody liked it over here, as in because it's old to them, as in, but now people want it because they don't want to buy flat pack, because flat pack, it basically falls apart. And everybody's like, well, we want the old furniture back. But when they want the old furniture back, they want to basically sand it down and change the colour of it because brown's not appealing.
But then that takes the value off of it.
Yeah, but you guys in the UK do it different than we do. Here, we pump shit out with fucking shit made out of China from AutoZone. You guys like if an like a $600 alternator on a BMW goes out, you replace one little bearing that costs 35 cents. You know what I mean? You guys do it on a different level than we do. I'm not trying to be rude. Like we're way
But
more.
there's not. So can I stop you a minute? It's now fitters. It's not a mechanic. A mechanic back in the 40s and 50s basically took a thing apart as like an alternator. They took apart a starter motor. They took it apart and they got a rebuild kit. A lot of the rebuild kits don't exist any longer for some of the parts. So when they start as in discontinuing stuff, there's no other choice. It's a case of it's a throwaway. It's a throwaway part. Throw it away and replace it, and that's what you call a mechanic.
So here in America, we have these like Nissan Sentras and shit. These $20,000 cars. They're disposable, right? You put $100,000 on them, the CVT transmission goes out at like 70, 80 grand, and it costs more to replace the $6,000 transmission than the car's worth. But watching Wheeler's Dealers, I see you guys working on like a 745 Li, an $800 alternator, and you replace one bearing in it for 35 fucking cents, and it saves like a fucking 1,000 fucking pounds, like literally.
I know.
But you guys also take like these weird key times and shit. People work differently around the world.
It's mad.
Here we bust shit out.
Oh, I'll tell you what's at the moment. Ford. Do you know what kills them? It's the Ford engines or wherever they've manufactured them, and the weight. It's something to do with it's. I'll tell you what the problem is. The wet belt. And what happens is the wet belt disintegrates and it goes into the oil. There's an oil strainer and it goes into the oil strainer. As soon as it goes into the oil strainer, it fucks the whole engine up. Or it actually starts to burn it. Actually, you can smell a burning and it destroys a complete engine. And it's the only thing. And it's a wet. That's what it's called. It's called a wet belt. And that's the belt that goes round. But actually, when it disintegrates, it goes into the oil and straight down the oil chute. I was like, why didn't they just change that engine? They should have left it the way it was, as and if an old engine like the old 2.5 Transit, it was called. Do you know what it was called? It was called a banana engine. And do you know why it's called a banana engine? Because see the exhaust manifold, it looks like a bunch of bananas. It was the best engine they ever built. It was the best engine they ever built, the 2.5 banana engine. It was after that when they done the Mark 5, they changed the Mark 5 or Mark 6 Transit. They changed over the engine. changed the whole shenanigans, the whole modifications. The,
You know why they do?
Game, but the engine they changed that.
You know why they do that, don't you?
Because nothing's built to last nowadays.
They can't sell you a new vehicle if your vehicle still runs.
Am I wrong when I say like Nissan Sentras and Ultra, they're disposable, right? After like 100,000 each. Dude, the transmissions cost more than the car after like 60,000 miles. They're like $10,000 transmissions. They're disposable, right?
If you lived in Japan, any vehicle that's over 40,000 miles is considered obsolete, and they dismantle them. And they have a company that actually ships engines from Japan out of those 40,000 mile cars to California, and they'll sell those engines because they're just barely broke in. So it's all relative. Like I worked on a Yugo. Do you remember those?
Sure.
The alternator went out on it, and because they were disposable cars to start with, they didn't have parts for them. I took the alternator apart, and the Ford Escort brushes fixed that alternator. So it was $3.29 to fix that alternator.
Yugo, I remember them. Yugo. They were
we lost six stuff.
They were very much like a ladder, but except smaller. Yugo.
Love you, Chris.
Oh, sick. He left. Hey, brother.
He gave me what I asked for. I wanted one.
Nice sack.
I mean, he did say he was stopping in just to say good morning.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I hope you have a good day, man. But yeah, no, they're disposable. I had a 2017 Nissan Sentra, 2018, and they said, dude, at 16,000 miles, part of the routine is to fucking rebuild that transmission as part of the maintenance at 60,000 miles. But to be fair, so like the RX-7, the RX-8 at like 40, part of the maintenance is to rebuild the motor.
We had a Renault 7, then we had a Renault 21, then we had a Renault 19. Renault 19, I had nothing but problems with then I bought me a Renault Clio, and 2 Clios we bought with problems with him. And we're like, every time we buy a Renault, we don't seem to have good luck when I was with my ex. But see, Nissan Primera, we bought a Nissan Primera, never a minute's bother with it. Vauxhall Astra, never had a problem with it. But a Ford Escort, I bought it for 90 quid as in an H plate, and it was honest to God, this thing was mint. It's mint at its box. I ended up scrapped it, and I wish we'd never have scrapped it.
Yeah.
It was
the cars that you're talking about, you could ask Joey. The cars, they're pieces of shit compared to like a Chevy truck, like a 1500, or like a Tahoe, or just like a regular American car. Dude, that car's a piece of shit. And I'm not trying to be rude or anything.
We had a Citroen Xaria, never a problem with that. We had a Citroen Picasso, as in Citroen Picasso, no problem with that.
Yeah, but the problem, the parts, the prices, your guys' labor, you charge so much in labor because half the time you guys are drinking tea and shit. Dude, when I get throw a fucking, I get slam my Tahoe, I can pay some guy $300 in Conroe, like in Little Mexico, and he'll slam my car with good parts for like $500. I can get like $1,000 exhaust put on in like 10 minutes. Where like my Tahoe and like my GMC and my Denali, my Denali has a lifetime powertrain warranty on it, right? It will go forever, literally. I have an 09 Mustang GT. It's got 28,000 miles. It'll last forever. I go to AutoZone and buy whatever part I want, right? Those Vauxhalls, those fucking Volkswagens, and or like the Opals, like all that shit that you have, it's shit, dude. It's shit. I'm not trying to be rude about it. No, they're cool cars. No, they're cool cars. No, don't get me wrong. In fact, one of the coolest cars is the Ford Escort that they had in England. It had a turbo, and I think it was a 4-cylinder, but it was all-wheel drive. It was a Ford Escort, and it was real square. And one of the coolest cars ever made.
I had a little red one and I got rid of it. I didn't want to because it was paid off.
The only thing with the Ford, the only thing
my
with the
dog
Ford
drive
Escort-
around car. I'm
the
just
Ford
saying.
Escort, my dad hated them. The only reason he hated them was because they were a rock box. He says, but then he got one way. Maybe it would be either have like transits. You'd be like, you either get one with a good engine but an knackered body, or one with a knackered engine but a good body. As in it was, and he was like, I don't understand. But then back then, Ford Escort or Ford were blaming it on metal. At one stage, they were blaming it on metal fatigue. It was the metal, wherever they'd shipped it from or got it from, the metal itself, there was a flaw. But then Dad's, I don't think so, because he was seeing them as in all the time, and when he was rebuilding them or cataloging them, as in for a guy, because we worked with a guy that was a motor trader. We worked for him for like 7-8 years, and all my dad was doing was basically doing me with catalog, as in bottoms of the arches and the back arches and all the rest. And he's like, fucking rock boxes. He hated them. He actually
You ever been in like an Escalade or like a fucking like high
My
end?
mommy has an Escalade. Oh, I have a question for you about that. Go ahead, but then I'll circle back.
I was getting to the point, man. And our cars are like that too, dude. Like 90% of our cars, they're fucking disposable, man. You know, like, especially Nissan with their CVT transmissions, they go out at like 50,000 miles. I mean, we have junk cars, man. But I think we also have some of the best built cars, way over Mercedes and Audi and all that bullshit. Those shits, you have to have special mechanics who charge ridiculous amounts of money for high expensive parts. But in my Tahoe, I can go to fucking AutoZone and buy whatever part I want. You
Let
know
me
what I mean?
stop you there. And when you say Mercedes or say Rolls Royce or you say Jaguar, because of their name straight away, there's the that's when it becomes expensive because of the names. Just alone.
You
But
said
here's
Aston Martin.
So here's the Mustang right here, right? It's an 09 GT California Special. It's got 480 horsepower. It will stomp any fucking factory Lamborghini ever made, bro. In a quarter mile, from a quarter mile. Of course, after 200, yeah, a Lambo's going to walk away, right? But from a 0 to 60,
it's the same as Porsche. As soon as you say Porsche, the name Porsche,
right? But Porsches, they could turn, they could stop. A Mustang can't. I'm talking about going straight and fast. This thing is going to pull hard
I'm
on
on a race
anything,
title
right?
for title, like a drag race.
Yeah. But that's how we do it in America. See, and you guys got the Nuremberg. You guys got the, you guys do, it's different. It's just different. It's just different. But I respect your cars, though, dude. I respect your cars.
Oh my
but
God.
they're
doing like Japan or
not
something.
impressive.
I love Banger. I love watching Banger racing. I love watching Banger racing. I'd actually like to do that as in a hobby, but I'd love to be able to get a hobby one. I'd pay the £600. I saw one on eBay, £600. It was ready to rock and roll, as in with the H frame in it, because after you buy one of them with the H frame, all you do is you basically, once you demolition that, you take the H frame out, and then the H frame is basically adjustable. You can put it in any car, as in you batter the out. Because I watched that guy, the Dream Team, and what they usually do, if the H frame doesn't fit slightly, what you do is bash the roof as in upwards, and then basically as in if you angle it proper, if you angle it in, you can to get the H-frame again. But what you do with the H-frame is you bolt it onto the floor and then you bolt it at the top.
Okay.
But they're not allowed to bash this. When in Banger car racing, you aren't allowed to bash you aren't allowed to bash the driver's door. You can bash anywhere else bar the driver's door.
Okay, Scott, you can remind me because I didn't remember. Have you ever heard like the race they do? It's like an illegal street race, but it's called Conjo. And they did it with like Honda Civics. Or they still do it with Honda Civics. It's like it's crazy.
Alex is talking about his demolition derbies.
Oh, I thought we were still like
Demolition
drag race or just racy.
I thought he passed out. He's over so much demolition derby. I thought he passed out. Like drinking coffee, reading the newspaper. He's like, "Fuck these people. This guy's retarded."
Wow. Okay. This Victor is cool.
I ain't.
We got the Ink Man in the chat.
I'm mentally
man in the basement. Man. I love you. How you been, man? That is the first dude that gave me stuff or donated to the channel for giveaways. So just
see, here's how respectful I am. Would you rather meet me and then I pretend to be cool and nice and then I like eat you later on like Jeffrey Dahmer, or would you rather me start off with, "Hey, I'm fucking insane"?
No, lull me into a sense of comfort and then smack me in the head and I don't know what happened.
So me as a nice, holy person walking in the footsteps of Jesus, I'm going to let you know that,
well, you're overly Jesus.
How do you eat your steak, sir?
Walk away.
That's going to tell us all we need to know. How do you eat your steak?
Medium rare.
Yep, see? That's all we need to know.
Okay, so blue is bullshit, dude. I hate blue. Blue will get you sick, dude. It's not even, dude. It's not hot enough, dude. Blue will get you sick. So check this out, dude. So
blue.
One of my first jobs, I worked at Kroger. Do you guys know what Kroger is? It's a.
We had one. I had one.
So I worked at the meat department, right? And I was a closing manager, right? And we used the same machines to grind beef as we did chicken and turkey, right? So you do not ever eat a fucking medium rare ground beef because it was used in the same. We did wash them, right? But really, how good is a fucking 16-year-old kid going to wash a machine? Nah, dude. Hamburger meat, dude, you need to cook all the way. And you guys are old enough.
Everybody I knew was over 21, and they were definitely like.
No, you guys were
at the time that I was talking, these facts that you're thinking. Before that.
And don't lie to me. Do you guys remember back in like the 70s when it might have been the 80s when they were like it's 10 o'clock at night. Do you know where your kids are at? And then they would turn the TV off. Do y'all remember that?
That's when I get my braces tightened and my mom would.
I know history. I know history. I'm not a dummy. Everybody thinks I'm fucking retarded.
This on the day that I had my braces tightened. You suck. Yeah.
Just because I like women with an IQ of double digits doesn't mean I'm retarded.
I didn't say I was agreeing with you.
Well, people thought that Einstein was retarded. So, I mean, what does that prove?
There you go.
Yeah.
It's
just because you don't get it doesn't mean it's goofy.
Sometimes perception is not really reality. So
okay, I'm gonna say something kind of okay. I'm not gonna say it because it's racist as fuck. I was gonna say it's kind of racist, but it's racist. I'm not gonna say it out of respect for Hoover. I'm gonna say it. So Neil deGrasse Tyson, I think he's got too much credit. I don't think he's as smart as he fucking people think he is. You know he won hottest scientist of like 1988. They had him in fucking Playgirl.
Who do you have to pick from for hottest scientist in 1988 though? Like
it was fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson. It was like 1992 or some shit. He was known as the person. And now he's like the spokesperson for fucking astrology. He's a fucking biologist, I think. He has nothing to do with fucking stars and shit.
I thought he was always like the
I would have thought you would have said something like
he's overrated. What it is, hey, Joey, what's it called? Affirmative action. Dude, all it is it's affirmative action for Neil deGrasse Tyson. They're like, hey, we're going to put this little token guy up here to act like, he's representing us.
I mean, you see how South Park tricked us with Tolkien.
I thought maybe you would have said Anthony Fauci was the hottest scientist.
Why?
The fuck did you just
say? He didn't always have gray hair, Uwe. I mean,
what the fuck?
There's something to say about a token.
Hold on, I want to see some points. Give me your address so I can send you some fucking anthrax and come in a bottle, you motherfucker. Fucking Fauci?
I feel
that's
like
what you think about me?
I don't know.
Dude, after all the anti-Semitic and black jokes tonight, you think that I like fucking Fauci? Dude, the
No, I
guy's a
thought
fucking
movie
pedophile, and that's being nice. Dude, that's being fucking nice that he's a pedophile, bro.
Bro, we don't talk like trash talk like trolls.
But when I get disrespected, when somebody says I like Fauci, that's fighting word.
Well, how did he know? You should have said I
didn't
don't
know.
like it and don't say it again.
Dude, it's like saying
like
Hillary
I told
Clinton
those guys earlier,
isn't the fucking devil.
this, and I don't like it. It's
Dude,
the
Hillary Clinton is the fucking Antichrist. You guys need Jesus. What you
We do.
like I got the word. I got the word of the man right here.
However, I
you guys are awesome. I like
know if I agree with
you guys are
everything
so
you say. I mean, we're
Dude, you guys are so funny.
I don't know. There's a lot of
Dude, I hate people that actually get butthurt.
Apparently, that's where other part of my people come from. I don't know. So
Hey,
interesting.
check this out.
What's up?
It's gonna be all right.
It is.
It's alright, it's okay. Doesn't matter if you're old and gray.
Hey, quit picking on me, Alexander. I didn't call you old and gray.
It's an actual song they did for one of them. It was a detective program or something, as in a British detective program. So they did, and that was the theme tune that they done for it.
I don't know. You just maybe think of Black and Gold because you sang it, and I'm not going to ask you to do it because we're not in the mood. I mean, I don't think you're.
What?
I know.
No, I love when Alexander sings Black and Gold, but I'm not putting him on the spot because we're just like not in that mode right now. But it's
Matt froze up.
Uh-oh.
Echo. It just
if you keep doing it a couple of times, you get used to the whole, words and everything.
Hi,
sweetheart.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you doing?
Good morning. Hello.
I am doing good. There's the puppy.
Oh, puppy ran in the other room. He's like, I'm tired.
That one we don't see the back end yet. There's one.
Are you at the shop today?
I have coins as well. I'm going to show you the coins. Yes. Pakistani coins.
You've never shown me coins. This is a first. Alexander, is that a smushed coin?
Yep.
It is. Okay, I gotta bring.
And that's
they have the nice coins over there. They're thick.
I gotta see this. I think I only have like maybe 2 coins from Pakistan. Maybe. I might have one that looks like that. Maybe.
This one, the little one.
Oh, snap. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I did it again. Kathy. She's like, I got you, lady. Thanks, Kathy. I appreciate it.
Because we do you the money.
I'm just doing the best I can. Oh, I think you froze. Oh, nope, you didn't. Okay.
Who are me, my friend? Who are?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
He doesn't know how to speak English, but he's from a deserted area of Pakistan. He belongs to the area where the desert is. I mean, like.
The problem is over in India. Their internet sucks. As in their actual internet connection.
Nice to meet you, please.
I have just told him that I am going to send you 2 Hoovers. He said that Hoover will not accept me.
Oh.
He said that I am not my age. I have gray beard, so she will not like me. I said that she will.
I
would. And he said that I don't know how to speak, so I said that the sign language is everywhere, so you can speak with sign language.
We could use the phone, like. Yeah, the translator on the phone. Yeah. We have the technology now. That's the thing.
He's back. Hooray! Welcome back.
The crew is back again.
Kick me out because I'm.
Don't be silly. I never kick you out.
Hey,
I'm just making fun with him. I'm just making. Hi, my brother Puppy is there.
Hey,
no, he was saying I kicked him out.
Yeah,
not you.
Can we all admire Sire's mustache? Because it's.
Hi, Thomas Triptonanico.
It's beautiful.
I'm admiring his shop. It looks like he has some nice goods there.
Dude, he does.
Okay,
so and then during mango season, he has a mango shop too.
Thomas Triptonanico. The most patient person I've ever sent mail to.
Why are showing them? I wanted to show these. Are these silver or not?
Dude.
It's a.
What's it weigh?
Queen Elizabeth. It's Queen Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth II, right?
Yeah, Elizabeth on one side. It's like a centennial, like a $50 from Canada. Is that silver or no?
From Canada?
It'll either be, if it is, it'll either be 50% or it'll be 80%. Canada's ones were between 50 and 80% silver. But some of them, not every one of them, some of them were clad as well.
Oh, okay. What about this? I got two of these right here. They're from 1946.
George something.
That's silver. You can tell by the edge. Look at the reading on the
edge.
46.
We've just had a discussion about that, as in Bell asked me that, as in the 2 shilling. 1946 was silver, 47 isn't it? 1947 isn't it? As in before 1947 it's 50% as in silver.
But that's
so it's 1948 and 1947.
If it's 48, no. If it's 47, it's got to be before 40. It's got to be before 47. The floor, or
look at the reading on the
2 shilling
on the side of it.
So Matt,
you'll see the difference if it's got a copper. If it's got a copper quarter, it'll show in the reading. Like, look at a quarter. You can see the copper in the reeds of the quarter.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
They're both just.
No, Bell just asked me that question. Rutherglen Bell just asked me that question, and I went away and researched it. To find out, because I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to give the wrong facts. But I went away and looked at it, as in the Google, as in for the British ones, because Bell asked me, Rutherglen Bell, if you go and you'll see it. As in, it was like 3 weeks ago, the comment, I didn't realise that it was there. And I was like, Rutherglen Bell, as in, asked me. And she was like, on about 2 shilling. She 2 shilling. She'd one, it was, just before the 46. And then she'd the one, the 47. And she's like, and what she was asking price, what the value. I don't usually tell anybody values because they can be up and down, as in you go on eBay and you look at prices and it's fabricated, as in the prices are fucking, as in like ballpark figures up in the air. No, this car on. The best place to search is go in the Google and search the sort of different as proper coin websites, and they'll give you a valuation for coins.
So that's why I was worried about this one right here, because I don't have the case. If it came in the red case, it's like 80%. If it came in the blue case, it's like clad or whatever. It's the Centennial Canadian whatever. And
John was like, he
I
knows
didn't
those
get
way
the
better
case
than
with
I
it.
do, but that's
Yeah,
really shiny, and you keep putting your fingers on it. So I'm like, I don't even know.
It's so fucked up. Like, it just looks like that. I can't.
No, I mean, but it's reflecting the fields of it. Okay, I don't know.
I'll stick it on my ass. I will fucking plug it.
You're going to
Hey Matt, if you take that 47 and that 48 and put them on a scale, if they weigh pretty much the same, it might tell you more too about the metal composition. I mean, I'm not saying that you're into drugs or anything like that, but I'm sure that you got a set of scales somewhere.
Oh yeah, no, I like drugs.
Any respectable coin person has a scale.
Because Rutherglen's Bluebell asked me that question, and she says, I've got two shillings, and she told me the years. So I went away researching because I hate getting in the wrong information, and I went away and researched it, and it says if it's before 1947, as in UK coins, it's got silver in it. After
I'm 1 year off. They both weigh 14.12.
composition of silver. They took every bit of silver out because it's a mixed. They 50 pences are a mixed metal. They're a mixed metal. They look silver, but they're not. It's like them. They look silver, but they're not.
I like them anyways, you asshole.
Cupro nickel, as in it's a mixed metal. To make it look silver, because we've got the penny, then the 2 pence, because the 1 pence and the 2 pence are copper, and then you've got the.
What about the 6 pence?
The 5 pence. The 5 pence. Oh,
none the richer.
It's all the richer.
They changed the 6 pence. They changed the 6 pence to a 5 pence. They've changed the 6 pence to a 5 pence because a threepenny bit was actually 3 pence. But they don't do a 3 pence. So they changed after they come in with the decimal currency in 1971, or between 1971 and 72, because that's when she was crowned as in with a crown on her head as in Queen Elizabeth II. Right. When they changed over, they changed it to a 1 pence, a 2 pence, a 5 pence, a 10 pence, a 20 pence, a 50 pence, and then it was a pound note. It was never a pound coin. But when they done away with the pound note, that's when they come in with the pound coin.
Damn. Was it Kathy Bates, the woman that in Misery that fucking broke that guy's ankles?
Hell yeah. She put that
Yeah,
piece
yeah,
of
that's pretty
in
shit,
his
yeah.
ankles
Yeah.
and the bed just like
Sorry, Alexander, for interrupting your, but you were like habitually saying the same thing, 1980s, 1947, 19. I get it. Yeah, Kathy Bates, she hates me. She told me she hasn't said hi yet. Joey, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, you drinking coffee? Are you a coffee guy?
Oh, I have coffee. Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous.
I've got about one drink left in my cup.
I actually think it's ridiculous that the British decided to take out the silver content. I think that was a stupid idea.
Kathy will level you all.
Just let you know, dude, because you don't hang out on the other channels that I hang out, like Gut Rods. I'm a complete cunt. Okay, I'm a complete asshole, and I don't mean any of it, dude. I don't mean any of it.
To be
100%.
fair, Matt, if you go to certain parts of the world, the word cunt means like your best friend.
Okay, well, yeah.
If you're in Australia, you'd be like, "That's a good cunt right there," and
cunt is a ladies.
It's all relative.
Cunt is a ladies thing. Cunt is a ladies thing, as in a vagina.
But like, if you call somebody a mad cunt, that's not bad.
Well, the way I say it.
Well,
I saw a fucking dick kid.
In Europe.
A guy, a fucking dick.
If all else fails, revert back to the Bible and ask Jesus.
Matt, you know the answer to
That
this
is
one.
like Caillou.
Or Jesus, whatever you want to. I mean, all the different world dialects are all different. You know, Jesus, Jesus. It's all relative to where you're at.
The one I pray to, one cuts my fucking yard. Two totally different guys. Okay. Two totally different
Maybe,
guys.
but do you really know?
Today?
Do you really know? I mean, I don't know.
Dude, that would be crazy if my fucking yard guy was Jesus. Like that would be crazy.
I like all the Psalms, as in the Psalms in the Bible.
The Psalms?
Psalms, yeah.
Yeah. P.S.
Yeah.
S.
I like the part where it says, you know, you can have as many wives as you want. You can kill non-Christians, especially Muslims.
That's the Quran. That's not the Bible. That's the Quran.
Or again,
Well,
see,
it's Old Testament. Like where they burn fat, or people that love other men. You know, I don't want to say
You gotta have the right book, not any book, but you have to have the book that it correlates with.
Because it's like Matthew, John, there was Matthew, John, there was so many descendants, but there was one that betrayed him, and that's what actually he took the blade. He actually took the blade for, and when he gets put on the crucifix, because one of his disciples betrayed him, and he basically paid the sins for it.
Good morning, Kane. How are you doing?
Because we used to get that at primary school.
Who the fuck is that?
But Easter on that car on how the stone rolled away. How the stone rolled away and all this car on. And I used to sit and think about all these things, as in if the stone get rolled away, how did it roll away? And was there a ghost or something that lifted it?
I don't know what kind of exorcism you need, but I don't know about no ghosts. The fuck?
When I went into the car on
He's trying to like giggity to Kathy.
He turned the water into white. He turned the water into wine, and then it's like when people see, as in when they try and work out what the flock was, and they start thinking, well, he was a farmer, right, or a fisherman. Jesus was a fisherman.
He was a carpenter. He was a carpenter.
Flock is as in sheep.
He was a carpenter, bro.
When he says about the flock, it meant the people, as in people, was his flock.
Well, why did we put the fish on the cover? You know?
What about Peter? I mean, you read the book of Peter?
You're breaking
was
it up.
a fucking pussy. Fuck Peter.
You don't like Peter?
The apostles were assholes.
How can you be so mean to Peter? I mean, that's just wrong.
I mean,
dude, my name's Matthew, dude. Fuck Matthew, dude. Fuck Matthew. He was a cunt. Fucking Mark, Matt, Luke, and John, all assholes. All assholes.
Wow.
And Mother Mary, dude, I'm Catholic, dude. I don't believe in that bullshit. I don't believe in Mark, Luke, and John. The fuck? The fuck? Dude, like they all wrote their own version like of the Bible in the Bible. Matt, Mark, Luke, and John, and they're all fucking different. They all say they saw the same thing, but they describe it differently because they're liars.
No.
What about Peter though? Where did Peter come into all
They're
that?
Jews. They're Jewish.
I mean, nobody lived in a whale.
The scripture is written in Hebrew, so they're trying to translate what was wrote in Hebrew, but nobody knows whether it was translated properly or not. Nobody knows that, because unless you speak Hebrew or understand Hebrew itself.
That's not true, dude. The first Bible was in Africa. It was in Africa in some kind of weird African language. The very first Bible. It wasn't in
When it
Hebrew.
got written
It
down,
was
who
in
knows
African.
how many times it had been told over and over.
Well, what about all the stuff that they stole from the pagans?
Well, they probably deserved it. Fuck.
I mean, they stole some of the holidays from the pagans. I don't understand. Like Yule, that's not Jesus' birthday.
Just because you guys are trying to make me not believe Jesus.
I'm not. I don't care what you believe. Having a conversation.
I mean, if we were
It's a
talking
debate.
about it,
It's a debate. It's a debate. A discussion about actually.
There's no discussion. There's no discussion when I have the Holy Spirit and I believe in God, and you don't. There's no. I can't convince
Then
you.
we're happy that you feel that way.
The way it was put together.
What's wrong with
Listen, you unholy bastard.
Sicilian, Catholic, innocent nun. There's a combination for you.
Yeah, I'll fucking. Look, we're not going to get into what I would do to that, but
Kathy has spoken.
We're not going to get into that, but
there you go.
Maybe not so innocent. I mean, it is 6:30 in the morning on Sunday. You know,
Saturday.
Isn't
that the Sabbath? I don't know.
Is it really Saturday?
Yes,
Yeah.
for real.
Saturday.
SAT.
I can't drive the car on the Shabbos.
I gotta go get more beer for today. What the fuck, dude?
Hey, you know what? You can buy beer now because it's after 6 o'clock, right?
I think I could buy it at 7. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's officially 7 o'clock.
Yeah, and then here on
Right on the nose.
Walmart.
Yeah, I got
you make your Walmart delivery order on Saturday, and you plan it for Sunday.
I don't know if you get that in Texas.
Alcohol in it. They'll tell you
I don't have
no.
any cocaine. I'm fresh out. Thank you.
well, I mean, that's like if there was like a free delivery, like Uber, it's like, hey, man, you know.
Because you can't purchase.
You might. Everything's big in Texas. You might be able to 3 8-balls delivered.
I bought the liquor or the wine, I should say, not liquor.
I wouldn't recommend 3 8-balls because everybody's like, let's get an 8-ball last all weekend.
Dude, no joke. I was about to walk inside to go take a shower, so I go to church. I thought it was fucking Sunday, dude. Like I was like, I'm going fucked up. Fuck it, dude. I love Jesus. And now I gotta sleep it off. And now I gotta go to church all hungover, fucking hating Jesus.
Because there's a great British old one, as in that's 18.
Eddie Crocker.
Is that really old though, Alexander? Because that's like
1889, as in
that's
when you
fairly
talk
young.
about
I mean,
Spence.
you consider the age of Britain.
But
What if
then
a really
it's
old coin for Britain? It'd be
quite
like
worn. That's quite worn because you can still see some of the detail, but not all of it.
hey, hold the coin still, Alexander.
Bro, I'm sleeping on like
Coin's still in. This message is
I always forget. I
many years ago. We used to yell at Starbucks Jekyll.
As well.
Alexander, do you have a cap bust coin?
I don't know.
If you did, you
That's
know
the
it. You
stuff
would
that's
pay
gonna
for
get.
it.
That's the stuff. That's the
Has Matt
stuff.
ever seen a cap bust?
Yeah.
You never seen a cap bust coin?
You see picture. You know what it was.
I always get mixed up.
Yeah, I'm not really coining.
I have a fake one.
I always get mixed up.
Let me look. Do I have one?
Yeah, it's got boobs.
That's the stuff that's lying in that's the stuff that's lying in the drawer. Because I'm actually, the drawer is about that long. So it's like 2 drawers, and there's like 3. It's like a chest of drawers, and there's like 3 drawers on both sides. So there's like 6 drawers. So it's about that long. And that's where I'm sitting with the laptop on it, with Chromebook. But I've got all the coins run about here, and then coins run there. Then there's coins there, as in there, on the beside the front of the wheel. Then there's coins there, and then there's bits all over there. Because I'm actually sitting organising stuff, as in I'm trying to do. I went off the coins now because I'm doing cell phones now because I'm trying to clear out the secondary room.
Dirty words.
There you go, Ubi. Look in the basement.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Go match that one.
Dude, Kathy Bates. Keep
Oh,
on
the
treating
link.
me like an asshole, dude.
Huh?
Oh, the link that you put in there.
All I
Yeah.
want to do is like
Show Matt that coin.
show her my fucking OnlyFans where I show my feet, dude, and she just rejected it.
No, the Ampex one's back there. There's not a new
No,
one.
there's another one after the rolling pin.
Oh, you mean Pictory?
Yeah.
Kathy, why do you hate me so much, man?
No, not the rolling pin. The one after that one.
Well, there's only so many things to click on in the basement.
There you go. There's a cat bust.
Okay. All right.
Hold on. Aye.
Okay. What country is that?
That's American.
American.
Yep.
What denomination is it? Like, what is it?
Is that a half?
No, it's $1, I believe.
Okay, but they had peace dollars at that time.
No, 1825. Look at the date, 1825.
Oh, 1812. Okay. 1825. I was thinking 1925.
Aye, because the $1 was different. The $1 was different, as in it changed over designs, didn't it, Craig? And then eventually it became an eight, didn't it? Eventually an eight, but it only went for a certain date year, didn't it? The $8, the $1.
They had the cat bust in more than just the dollar denomination though too. They had the $half, I believe.
Because sometimes they're expensive.
But there's a pair of boobies on the screen.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I was like, there's drape bust, there's cat bust. Like, that's, yeah.
I like movies.
That's goofy.
And she had a hat on, so, you know.
Some of the older coins are more expensive to buy, but sometimes you're trying to justify the money you're going to lay out in one coin, especially the older ones. But the older ones are actually harder to find, and especially in good detailing like that one there, that 1825, because that's got all the detailing, and that's probably an expensive coin because
I don't know. It's just junk silver, Alexander. It makes me mad because it's
just rubbing them around in those bags, and then I'm like, Craig, you're breaking my soul.
they're not rubbing around; they're stacked neatly in a box.
But Craig's like Craig puts me in mind a Cyclops stacker, but he only does it for the silver content. He's the same. He only stacks for the silver content. It's not a coin; it's the actual self. But then I totally get that we might end up losing the whole coin thing, especially if the government turns over a digital, and the only way to save that is to keep the coins within either the whole population.
They do that so they can continue to make more currency. If you got so much currency out there, then how can you produce new currency? Because the more currency that you produce and the more currency that's on the books, the less valuable it is. So if they eliminate the old currency and make new currency, then there's less money there.
But then they're talking about as in taking all that coinage out or trying to phase it out and go over to digital.
I don't know if they'll do the digital. They're going to try to, but I don't know if they will.
No, but the way I see it is if they went digital, then that means then the coin or the hobby of collecting coins would die out, but it would slowly die out. It's the same with the mobile phones. That industry, as in especially the unlocking equipment or the unlocking side of it, is dying out. It's phasing itself out because of, as in unlocking or repairing the firmware, because it's old equipment that's been getting used. So they discontinued a lot of the old equipment. But a guy who I know has been actually managing to get the schematics and basically building as in boxes for the older stuff. But I think about it as in if it's a dead project, it means then that the hobby then dies out, but it doesn't die straight away. It takes time for it to die, as in it slowly kills itself off. And I feel that that's the exact same way that if they digitalised, as in for the money side of it, then the coin hobby would die out slowly.
Yeah, it won't die out. Even if
I feel that's a shame.
even if they convert everything to digital, Alexander, there's still going to be cash.
Aye.
You know, and people will still have. There's millions and millions and billions of pounds of coins and all the paper money, which they might be able to collect the paper money and shred it over time, but they'll never get rid of all of it.
Aye.
And even if they do, you're still probably going to have mints that are going to make commemorative and special occasion stuff. So they won't ever do away with the cash. But what they will probably try to do is to monetize the digital asset. It's hard to say.
Because it's like when you talk about these vaults or whatever, the vaults and the stack, they've got it all stacked, and then you see a program, and they've got all these gold billions as you know stacked neatly in rows, and you think about that, and you think, well, why did they just leave it there as and just lay there? But these vaults are secured so that nobody can get into them, nobody can steal a bar or whatever because they're all numbered. Every bar.
Maybe. But nothing's really totally secure because somebody knows how to get into it. So if one person knows, they all know.
But if you put all the coins around the world as and scatter them a million places, it would take them a long time to basically to collect them all up or whatever, as in to basically melt them to take the currency out of the equation whatsoever. That's how I was like, well, if they go over to the UK, they would need to try and get them back somehow, but it would take them a hell of a job to get them back for UK, especially if they're in the wrong places, as in American currency.
Well, I know you guys were talking about paper money. You know what they should do with all the paper money? Give it to me, and I can cash it in the bank.
It wouldn't hurt my feelings.
Give it to me, then cash it in the bank. I'll cash it in the bank and stuff like that. I'll be rich.
Well, welcome back.
Welcome back. I was trying. I mean, it was tough because I was on the panel. But I kept getting all these phone calls, so I couldn't really get in the conversation that much.
No, you didn't miss too much.
I
mean, it wasn't
live
a
for long
right now. So.
Oh, you're doing a Tanya. You were live for you're live for all night. Doing a Tanya.
I mean,
all day and all of the night.
Yep, I know.
I mean, if I do stream, it's usually a 6 to 8 hour, like typically.
Wow. Okay.
I'm
Tanya does like 40-hour lives. She's like,
yeah,
oh my god!
Like I could go to bed, get up, take a shower, start cleaning the garage, talk to her on that, cook dinner, come back, talk to her some more. Yeah.
Use the bathroom, then go talk to us more.
Oh yeah, that was like.
But I don't see Heavy doing them as in Heavy doesn't do many live streams, but maybe once a month.
Yeah.
Maybe a wee bit more than that.
Yeah, this is the first one I've done in 2 months. I was like, holy.
Not 2 months, maybe a month. You were live.
Maybe one of mine disappeared because the last one that showed up like on my channel was like 2 months ago. And I thought,
wow!
I didn't feel like it'd been that long. But, yeah, indeed.
That's what I was like. I was like, somebody commented, and they've got no videos on their channel. So it's like a secondary account. It's like a secondary account, and commented on a 2-year-old video that was done over 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
saying that I needed medical help. Maybe if I went on my medicine, or maybe I went to a doctor and got medicine, the craziness, according to them, the craziness might all stop.
Yeah, and then when they
Maybe.
Oh my god! Don't even get me started. Tell me to shut up. Tell me to shut up myself. Okay, I'm just gonna mute myself because I'm gonna bitch a lot right now. Okay.
Okay. So how is everyone doing? Doing okay?
Getting ready for church, dude. I gotta finish this beer.
Oh, okay. Nothing wrong with beer.
Yeah,
I think he's looking for more cowbell. I don't know.
More
I think Matt needs more cowbell.
Yeah, I need more cowbell. More Reese's peanut butter cups and more cowbell. And more
Ooh,
the worst part about my church dude was I changed this this guy. I hate to say it, but he doesn't look like the rest of us like everybody else at church. And
Yeah.
it's just like we're using him as like a token, I think.
What are you blabbing about?
Well, being fucking being abused. Being abused religiously, sexually, mentally. That's all you guys do is abuse me sexually and mentally and emotionally. And
Hey,
Hey,
how
Matt,
does detective work?
I have a question, Matt.
Okay, go to that instead.
Do you think that Jesus was a vegan?
I don't care. I don't care what you do.
I'm sure he would eat like a BLT if he had it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They taste good.
Sadly, just offer a threesome.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just wondering: is manna a vegan meal, or is that like a meat meal? Is it
what
that fish?
What is?
Manna.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, but I want to say that all the time now. Meat
I
meal.
forgot that bell's not as loud as a cowbell.
Oh my god! I hope nobody has earbuds in. Oh shit!
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't. I have my open laptop.
Alexander, those bells are at a high pitched frequency, dude.
Yeah, if you have those on and you don't expect that, it'll make you want to drop to the floor.
A cowbell when a cow has it on its neck, it's a lot louder than that. But it's the way it's shaped. It's shaped like that.
Oh, I got fever. I got fever, and the only way to get rid of that fever is more cowbell.
In the morning.
Never on Silent Live. Let's play Don't Fear the Reaper.
No, I was like, fever.
Give me fever, all through the night.
Yeah.
Fever, take an aspirin, and get fever all night.
You know, because you got to do it like a
we
call it a beatnik. You know, the bongo, like.
It's just like the guitar riff from Smoke on the Water.
Oh yeah,
it's actually Beethoven's played backwards.
Yeah.
Was there an angel? There an angel head?
Alex, don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
That really. Oh my god, that really hurts for earbud people because
every time the bell rings,
Angel gets its wings or Hoover drops to the floor.
Yeah.
If you're around people with tinnitus, they'll strangle you for that shit.
Tinnitus. And either they'll do it tinnitus or tomorrowist. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean,
I think they're nice looking bells, especially when they're handmade.
The bells are beautiful. The sound will drop you to the floor.
I know. That was loud.
For it. Like,
I mean, I have open mic, but
yeah. If that
I guess.
you up.
Oh, I mentioned Reese's peanut butter cups. I guess they have Reese's peanut butter and jelly cups now. They got strawberry and grape. I'd love to try both of them. I can't find them anywhere though.
I heard that they've got dill pickle Reese's peanut butter cups. But
Oh,
I don't
really?
know if that's true or not.
God! Guess what I ordered today? I got groceries from Walmart. I ordered dill pickle jelly beans. I'm gonna try them out.
Yay?
Dill pickle jelly beans for real. They're real.
Have fun with that waste of money.
Yeah, $1.60, and I hope they're good. You know, you can just see them in moderation, like one a day or something like that, maybe.
There's one that's toning. That's inside stash box.
Oh wow!
Yep.
That
That's
looks like the inside of one of my vape things. When
And
you have
a button
the other
or
way.
It's right in the right in the center. You can see it where it's toning.
oh
Right
wow,
there.
wicked.
You can see it in there as well, as in where it's tone, where it's starting to tone. You can see it.
You know what I want to know is, I wish I knew the secret on how they do the belt and keep like.
It's because it's in a bag and it's
on it intact.
No, do you know why?
No,
do you know why that's?
make
Do you know why that's happening? Do you know why that's happening? It's inside a
Oh.
box, right? It's inside the box and then put in there. It's put inside there, but this room gets heated up by gas or whatever by the radiator. So while it's warm and it creates a with the coin itself, which causes that to happen. It's like a reaction, as in between the heat and the metal, which does that. Because if you put a flame on a bit of metal, right, and you keep going over and over and over it's what they call blue. It's called bluing. It's called bluing.
Yeah.
If you keep doing it, as in that's exactly what it changes.
I would say no.
The color of the metal.
I would say no.
Who are you?
He's silly.
Oh no, that's just a blank screen.
Someone got mad about the bell. Kathy Bates said, "Don't ring that bell. We'll hop up with somebody to say and leave." Oh, you see how Kathy Bates wrote?
Oh, I'll let Kathy up all day long.
Yeah, I know. When she, she humbled that one guy. Remember in that movie?
Oh, we just lost
In Misery? Yeah, in Misery? Yeah.
Oh, Kathy, yeah. What's her nuts? Oh God, what's her name?
It wasn't Kathy Bates was the actress's name.
No,
Okay,
that was her character.
Andy Wilkes. Andy Wilkes, I think.
I'll take what he said as in, I didn't realise it was loud as that, as in especially when you actually ring it. I didn't know it was as loud as that.
Oh, it's true. It was really loud. I mean, I just have a regular. I don't have earbuds. I just have a.
Because that was copper. It was bright. It was brighter than that.
It was a nice little bell though. It was cool.
I like that. It's
name?
dragon. That's the dragon.
Andy Wilkes. I was right. Yep, Andy Wilkes. I was right. Movie though. I like that.
Because there's a dragon eye on the end, on the other.
Yeah.
And the inside it. And there's a dragon on the opposite side of it. I just like unusual things. That's me. Unusual and unique. I see something I like and what I want.
I think you wore Academy Award of that movie.
I'd actually like to own that.
Yeah.
So that's when I go absolutely daft and just pay the money for it.
I can see her face. It's driving me nuts now. Are you driving me nuts?
You're driving nuts. You drive me crazy.
Dissa. Oh my God, Mr. Chin's bringing a special spring roll for you. That's spring roll. Hello, Mr. Chin. Oh my gosh, celebrity in the house, Mr. Chin. It's like
one coin. That's the second coin. That's the third one. That's the fourth one, and that's the fifth one. So there's 5 coins actually, 5 coins in that to make that. For it to be sold at the
house. Success. Yep, Kathy, you're absolutely right about that. I can't remember. And that's crazy because that lady is in so much stuff. I think it's like a total brain fart right now.
Yeah.
And yet there's a Google instrument right in front of me. I don't like typing in a computer.
Because I started leaving the labels on them, but that's so I know how much I paid for them.
Wait, what?
With the numbers on them. Because that says lot 30. That's lot 30. That's lot 30. That's lot 31.
She was Dolores Claiborne. The cat.
Yeah, she was Dolores Claiborne too. Yeah.
Oh my God! Why didn't you just tell me I was wrong? Shut up, Hoover. You're wrong. I'll allow it. Hey, lady.
Oh. I only come up for a few minutes just to say so.
See, you would have told me I was wrong.
There she is with that bad habit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. Avatar. It's cool.
I
She got
just
a bad
wanted.
habit on.
Hey, I was trying a new habit out, and it didn't seem to fit too well.
I see that. So is this your look for spring?
Oh, well, you know.
Whatever floats the boat. How you doing, lady?
The collection plate was full that day when I wore it.
Man, and our good Christian man left before you got here. What happened? Nobody. Okay. I don't know what to do with that. Oh, sure. Now you shut up, Alexander. Thanks.
Did that mob leave?
What?
Mob. Whatever the hell. Whatever.
Matt?
Whatever.
Oh, Mob. Yeah, he disappeared. Okay.
Oh, wow.
So is that the front clasp or back?
Well, you know, it's supposed to go all the way down. And, well, at least that's what the guy said. Kathy, don't you realize you're supposed to go all the way down? And I'm like, what? You know, your collar.
Lady, you're so dirty. I don't have enough soap.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought when I was washing my kneecaps.
I thought I sent you those knee pads for Christmas last year. I guess I got
What about
that in the mail.
Well, it was an emergency situation, you know.
You didn't take them for travel. I get it. Sex and travel. It happens.
Well, what do you mean sex? Not me. I do honey, I do charity work.
I don't know the rules.
What's that? I haven't heard any since the start of lockdown.
It's like Bob Zilla says, I don't know your life.
Yeah, I only do charity work.
I don't even know what to say to that. God bless you.
And bless you as well.
Thank you.
I think that the endowment of the dowry as well on that one.
Well, see, at least with the habit, nothing gets in my hair.
Yes.
I hate that. That's what I call dodging a bullet.
Yeah.
So would you say that would be hit or miss?
Well, you got to know what you're doing so it goes exactly where it belongs.
Back in their face.
Well, hopefully it's not the Last Supper. That's the goal, right?
Puke. Okay.
You know, and I also can take like one of those dry cake donuts and make sure that I can get, you know, some creamy on it, and nom, 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 nom,
And you're like,
nom.
dry no more.
Right?
Ta-da!
And how easy it would to go down that way.
Is there coffee?
Well, yeah, I can drink a little bit of coffee with the cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use a lot of creamer, so I was wondering.
I like it creamy.
I don't know what creamy.
Well, you know, there was a guy at the market that was selling bull's milk.
Yeah.
I don't know how that went, but you know.
Yeah.
No, she just made me think of my favorite gamer. Creamy. Yeah.
I thought I was your favorite. I must be wrong.
Gamer? You don't. Do you stream your game time? Joey? Anyway, not a great gamer. It says creamy. So that's what.
Yeah.
Favorite gamer. I felt like I had to clarify that one.
Naga's a great guy.
He is. He's so funny. He's a sweet. And if I ever need a groomer in California, I think he hooked me up with a chick that could do that. I can't remember her name now. She was really cool. I've met some cool people on this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found them. The ones that I showed you were on with the Canada. They're there.
Oh, is that the puppies?
Yeah.
Show me a puppy. Caddy brought two, so you should bring at least two.
Hold on a minute. Just hold on a minute.
Okay. I'll put you back over there. No pressure. Jason, are you still awake?
I'm sitting here. I'm watching.
Okay.
I do another one. Look at that one.
Isn't that two poppies?
Hey, it's got two eyes. It counts. Yes.
Two poppies on both sides.
Oh, that's cool.
But you've also got that. You've also got another.
Do they make it that way, Alexander?
You've also got another one, as in it's got a poppy right now.
I don't know if her poppies are spread that far apart. You might be in trouble.
I mean,
Poppy right in the centre. There's one there. There's a poppy right in the centre.
Yeah, I
That's-
remember when the Brian's World.
That's Canada. That's Canada.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool, man.
I ain't in Canada, but I know where to get Canada. I know where to get Canada bits.
Yeah, me too.
Giggity.
I've been to Canada many times.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I've never been to Spain though.
I've
been to Canada twice. That's been a long time.
I've never met a person from Canada that I don't like. Well, I lied. I just lied.
Yeah, what about that guy that was on Con Stream?
Craig, I know. That may or may not be a person. I don't know.
Because there's the ones with green and there's ones with green and yellow.
Or what about your other?
Oh, two, man. Okay. Man, you're making me rack up a bad score now. See, I don't even think about it anymore. I let it go. That's healthy, though.
Yellow there. What?
I've never seen those.
The two of them look like hats. When you look at them, it looks like as if it's got a hat on it.
I still absolutely love my Beatrix Potter ones that you sent me, the Pences.
Aye, and then I got Andrew. I was like, and Andrew's like, well, I send it to you. He's like, was it you that wanted it? And he was about to send it to me. I was like, no, I send it to Hoovy yourself. I was like, because Hoovy will appreciate it. I went, she wants the duck or the I says, I haven't got a dot. I says, I can't find one. And Andrew's like, I've got 3 of them. He's like, I've got 3 of them, Alec. So I've got 3 of them. I was like, well, and he's like, well, is it you that wants it? I went, no, it's not for my collection. And then, because I talked to Andrew over Messenger, but also have him an email.
Yeah,
I
because
was like to him, I haven't heard from him for a while, but I know he's busy because he's a service technician. Although he's got a YouTube channel, Andrew's a service technician with Mercedes, with Mercedes Benz.
Yeah,
So he's
I remember.
constantly busy all the time, as in with Mercedes Benz.
Gotcha.
But it was him that sent it because I said to him, send it to Melissa. I says, because Melissa will do a video or whatever. I says, you might get a video to it. I says, is it a mail call or whatever? I says, which will help you as with your channel. I says, it'll give you more views or whatever. I says, or maybe new subscribers. I says, but you send it. I says, because it means then it came for you and not me.
Right. That's probably been, 3 years ago?
There's more of that. There's more of the characters. That's what was shown there. That's Jeremy Fisher. That was Jeremy Fisher. That's part of the Beatrix Potter. What they do is when they do a series, it's like the Olympics. They put on the 50 pences, but it's all different, as in like Olympic jumper, the hurdle and all the rest, the long jump and that, and they do a full series on it. Well, they've done the same with the Beatrix Potter characters. They've done a full series of them.
But there's so
there
many.
might be 20 different. There might be 20 different characters. There'll be the frog, the duck, the swan, the whole 9 yards. It'll be. I Kittle, the mouse as well, and I was like, that's why I gave you a couple of them, because I find them in the change. I don't go to the bank and find them. I find them in my change, and then I'll put them aside for use lot, because I'm like, to me it's just a 50 pence piece. I'm like, I've seen it before, but when I turn it over and I go, oh, hold on a minute, that's got a design on it, and I'm like, right, that's kept them putting a 2x2, and I'm like, that's for Americans. That goes into, because I'm like, that was the whole idea, because I was like, if I did this wheel, and you said to me the most important one, you said to me one thing. You said, what's the point of us buying it off of you when we can already get it over here? It's going to cost us more than shipping.
Yeah,
so I
like if you get something from America and have it sent to you, and somebody in America buys it from you and it gets sent back.
Yes, and I listened to what you had to say, and you were correct, right? So what I decided was to use the doublers, but then put in the 50 pence piece, but not all at once, as in like a full load of them. Do it one at a time. So it means then there's always something in that package, and it keeps you wanting to keep coming back. It's like me with phones, as in, I don't have the same phone all the time. I have all different phones, but it's all different models and range I pick up, and then it gets put on eBay, and there's people that's interested in that stuff. It's like, I didn't even know there's Nokia collectors out there, and they want all the range, but they'll do, as in they'll buy one, and then they maybe buy another one, and then they'll go into but they'll stay on that range. Like Sony Ericsson done the W range, so they might collect the W range, the full from start to the finish, and then they'll go into the S range. I didn't know there was collectors out there.
Because it just came to me. So, whatever the best phones are to use as mining phones, because I don't know if that would be cheaper than buying, like you can get the little setup and put like 7, those stupid things, like the USB things.
I have an email from a company who was doing mining stuff And I will, if you want, I will send you the email over, as in that they sent me. This is quite some time ago because I was thinking about it because I seen something that looked like a Raspberry Pi, right, which was like a mini computer, but it was a mining bit
They're
thing.
just like they keep making them smaller and smaller.
Yes. And I was looking into it, but it doesn't have the same power pack that's over here, the same power supply. The power supply on it was totally different. And I was like, I was like, means then I have to convert it. That I'd emailed them to see if they done a conversion kit or if they ever done one for the British version.
Well, like a converter for the plug-in, wouldn't you?
Yes. So I emailed them to find out more information, and they sent me over as in the range that they did and all the rest. But it was quite some time ago. But all I need to do is when I go into my Google Drive or whatever, my Gmail, all I have to put up was a couple of initials as in of that email that was originally
minor
sent.
and it'll be like,
Whatever, it'll be under Bitcoin or something, or the company name. But if you're interested in that, I will send you the email that they originally sent me and send you over, and you can have a look at it. You can have a look at it because I was going to go into that stuff, that kind of stuff, bit mining or Bitcoin mining, because somebody told me
a lot of electricity. Why not?
Well, somebody told me about it and wanted to get me into it, but when they sent me it was over WhatsApp. It was a woman that was doing it religiously, and she sent me over saying, "I want to invest in this," and I was like, "I don't want to invest it in you because I don't know you, Adam. I don't know, so I don't know whether I was losing my money or not." I said because I don't know who you are. As in, but they're telling me the ins and outs and how it would work and how much percentage I would get off it and all the rest, and showing me all the analytics for it. And I was like, I don't know nothing about that. So that's when I started doing a bit of more research as in on my own and finding out. And I come across this thing and hold on a minute. It was a reel or something, and I saw it and I was like, oh, that looks quite interesting. It looks like a mini computer there. I was like, but what is this? And then I started reading it, Bitcoin mining or mining. And I was, hold on a minute. So I investigated it, and that's when I emailed them to hang me to get a bit more research on it. And then I was like, do you do a British version? And they're like, no, we're sorry, we don't do a British version. We don't. And I was like, well, it's got to be 240, and it's got to be as in for this. And they're like, we're sorry, we don't do one, blah, blah, blah. But it was nice to have that email because I was like, maybe someday there would be a possibility if it was a big thing over in America. Because I'm going to do it like in a dongle, it's like a dongle stick or something like that.
Don't most all those Pi computers run off of 5 volts? Like the USB connection?
Well, that's what I thought, Craig, as well. I thought that's what it was. It run off a 5 volt.
Like a USB-C connection?
They say it don't. They say it doesn't. They told me that it doesn't. That's not the way it functions. It's a totally different power pack or something, or as in way the inner workings there or something like that.
Like I've seen one that it's just like the size of like a USB, but they make a power pack that you can put 7 of them in that, and you have to set. They're all standalones.
So what it'd be? It'd be like a server. It'd be like a server, as an actual server, like a network, like a server network.
No, like you plug it in, and then you put your bit, like if you're doing Bitcoin, like because that's like Bitcoin's the one that sells this, but like you do that, and you have to set each one up individually. But it's cool because it you have it sideways because otherwise it would read this way. But it scrolls like the hash rate and everything on it, and then you can go in and look and see like if it's progressing any, because sometimes you'll see like
Is there any money? Is there any money in it?
$25 a piece. And I was like,
Is there any money? Is there any money in doing it?
yeah. It may take all year, but yeah.
But what I'm saying is there any money? Is there any money in it?
Investment?
Do you actually make money? Do you actually make money?
See, that's the thing. I don't know enough to say yes for sure. But it depends on probably the speed of your internet and how fast those things will try to go
This
through
is
the block.
what. This is why I'm trying to find something. Because you're saying about right this year the budget for the over here, right? They want to cut it, so they want to take everybody or the many people off the personal independence payments, right? Well, I'm trying to think, well, if I can't get a job, my man says, if you can't get a job, make a job. But the thing is, I've got money lying in different places at the moment. So I'm thinking about what can I invest in, but what's going to give me a return back, even if it's a small percentage.
Oh, you definitely get a small percentage off of it.
Each month, then I would look into it further. But because I don't know enough about it, I'm like, I don't want to touch it because I don't know that much about it. Yeah. And I don't know who to ask or somebody that knows more than I do about it and can explain it in simple terms for me to understand. Because of me having the borderline autism spectrum disorder, it's like you tell me no, something you say no to me. I want you to explain it why you've said no for me to understand that I don't do that. But when you say yes to me, that's what I'm saying. Mum says it's not a case of you say maybe, because maybe it's not an answer to us. It's either got to be yes or no.
Yeah.
But sometimes you have to explain when you say no for me to understand why you said no in the first place. And that's why I'm looking into something, because I'm frightened that they actually take me off it, but I don't think they can, because
you buy your own. It's like
because you've been partially disabled. Because I'm actually having problems with my wrist now, but that's because I came off a swing years ago and I broke my snuff box in this hand. But when I went down, I landed on top. I landed as in brick pavements, as in actual pavement slabs. When I come down, as in I was trying to be clever, trying to bronco the swing up, because used to bronco swing up and then jump off it. But when I jumped off it, I fell flat like that, as in when I come off, and I've landed. But when I've landed underneath it like that, and I've done a full flood, and that one's starting to give me pain, as in just lately.
Yeah, I've got some pain myself.
I was like, it's time to almost take a breath, Alexander. But I know you were like trying to finish a thought.
My wrist's giving me GBH at the moment.
I think you came over and took the horn when I was sleeping. I don't know, a year ago, 2 years ago, but it's gone.
It's hiding.
The horn is not here anymore.
You don't have the big Rottweiler anymore, didn't you know?
No, he died of cancer. Not last 2 Decembers ago. He died the day after his birthday.
I know you loved that thing, didn't you? You loved that thing.
Name? No, wait. Con's birthday. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was our baby. I did. I was like, I don't want a big dog. Oh my God. And then I was like, that's my puppy. Yeah.
That wasn't a big dog. That was a horse. Mm-hmm.
I know. Oh, shit. He was here when you were here.
It's the way you bring them up. They can be as friendly and docile as anything, but then you've got the ones that, as in that, because you've played rough with them, as in they get overexcited. Because we had one that used to come up the Ladbrokes, and it used to sit there and it as if it was moaning, and then you get a pet, and it was a female one version of it. And the guy used to play, because we first saw it when he used to play the fruit machine. We used to go up with the Ladbrokes.
Yeah. I was trying
And
to see
that's
if
when I was like, is she friendly enough? And he's like, aye, aye. She's like, I wouldn't hurt you with a fly. She's just moaning because I'm stood here. She says, because she's not going for a walk. She'd rather go for a walk than sit here. I used to love when you used to tell me. I used to love when you put the camera and the camera would just you see it walking by.
When I was there, Alexander, and Johnny Cash was sitting on the floor, and I would pet him, and I'd stop petting him, and he would growl.
He'd be like, he was talking to you. He's like,
and so I had to pet him again, and when I'd stop petting him, he'd be like, hey.
Yeah, you have to lean over the side of the couch. You're like, okay. You'd be like, but Triumph, the rock.
That's what I'm saying. You see it massive.
He clobbered on me when I first got there, just like he did Con, but he only did that once.
But if he wouldn't walk around Johnny Cash that much because he was like, Johnny Cash was in charge, like obviously.
And Scott got home and he pulled all that fur ball off of both him and Oliver.
Oh yeah. And did Triumph still just?
It's like a wiggle. It's like a wiggle. It's as if the whole body's wiggling. But
He was like, he'd start.
Aye.
Like, oh, wiggle bottom. We're so gay over the dogs, I swear.
They've got a right stocky body on them, so they have. They're solid.
Kathy, are you a cat
Especially
person?
their head. Especially their head. Their head's solid.
I like them both.
Oh, I'm allergic to cats. Otherwise, I would like them more. There's that.
Mammy had a black tuxedo. I've been watching on. There's a thing on Facebook I've been recently watching. I don't know how I managed to get a hold of this. It's called Tilly the cat. It's called Tilly and Adventures. And this cat goes walkies, as in it goes to Baybridge Station and it disappears. Right, but he decided that because this cat had disappeared, as in and came back, it went to London and he gets it back, but then he puts an ear tracker on it.
Kathy,
and now they put a camera on it, so it basically and then gave it its own channel. Now they've gave it its own channel, Tilly and Adventures or something it's called.
Uh-oh. What we got here? Yes. Why not?
Ah, fucking hell.
Ah! I thought he meant me, but okay. Now I know that was for you. What goes on?
I can't even hide. Somebody's always there to find me.
We all run in the same circles. We just don't really realize it.
Could you unpin the link?
Because he's already been here. He probably already has.
He's already been here. It's in his history. So,
huh?
I said he's already been here, so it's in his history.
He's already been there?
He's already been here on panel tonight. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Movie.
Whew. Shoot.
Movie.
Yes.
Just this guy looks at his wife and ask her if he was the only one she'd ever had, and she said yes, dear. The rest of them were 9s and 10s.
Well, that's okay. That's fine, Crass. You go ahead. You go to work.
Oh, Chris, that was so weird. I was reading something from Gut Rot, and he said he was at work. And I was like, how can you see my phone? My bad.
Because Mum had a black and white tuxedo cat, and when Mum was about, that thing used to follow her or it followed her to a certain degree, and then it would, if it went up the stairs, it would go underneath the. I used to noise the hell out of her, but she would take enough and she'd be like, as if to give you a nip, or as if to say a nip, and then she'd be like, or she would go further underneath the bulkhead so I couldn't get her.
So there was more room for activities?
But she's not here any longer. She died and she took lethargic as in over the COVID period, and Mum knew she was sort of went off her food. Mum knew she wasn't right, and the vet says as in to give like fluids or give milk, and it should be all right.
Bye, Chris. Bye.
And 2 days later, she was worse than what she was. Mum had to take her to the vet, and they turned around and said that when they done an X-ray, they found that basically she had a tumour inside the tumour. So the vet says that she would be on tablets. Mum says, "Nah, I can't do that to her.
I have a tumour.
Be clean her tablets all the time." Mum decided, well, it wasn't a case of
you said the magic word, Alexander. You're going to get the tumor now.
Yeah, the 3-pound tumor. Never saw the 3-pound tumor? Alexander, seriously?
No.
It's hazy, but I've got it still.
No, right.
You see that bad boy? Okay, it's in a jar the size of my head. So, yeah, that was on my
I
uncle's
think that
dog.
jar don't leak, huh?
Right? The lid's getting kind of tight. It's kind of scary. But yeah, my uncle's dog had it on his arm.
Right.
And then after I had it removed, but he tried to lean on it and he realized it wasn't there, he'd be like, plunk! It only took him like 2 days and he got used to it. But
Because she went as in lethargic, as in she went like skinny, and Mum was like that. She just lay in the because she lay on the second stair up, and she just lay there a closet. And Mum went, "It's not like her as in just to lay there, but the body was like as if it was all limp." Mum went, "That's not right."
Wait, the body of who? What?
Cheeky, a black and white cat. Mum had that cat.
Okay.
Mum had that cat for like 14 years. Because the way it came about was Mum was never into cats. But what had happened was she got her first cat. Dad gave the first cat away.
My mum wasn't here.
Mum went nearly daft about the first cat that he gave away. And Shazzy's pal was moving home, and she couldn't take the cat with her. And Shaz asked Mum, as in, did she know anybody that was interested in a cat? And Mum says, what does it look like? So Shaz's pictures or whatever, or Mum obviously went down, and Mum saw her. Mum says, I'll have her. Mum had her for like 13 years. But it was so funny, as in at times, like Mum would go to bed or whatever, or be in the bed, and she'd have her arm like resting on her, and she just fucking lay there quite happy as Larry. But everywhere Mum went, as in that cat nearly a bit followed.
Yeah, my mom's cat, it's a tuxedo cat like that. She doesn't let it stay in the house like all day long. But when she's home, she'll let it in there. And it's like a dog. Like it'll like at the door, like let me out.
It even made me even more.
It's got like feline eggs. Problem.
Did I tell you about the
it came out of like nowhere? Like your house is surrounded by corn and bean field. Like it's A rando cat. I don't know, but she likes.
Did I tell you about the day
Kitty. I don't know.
that I come back here? And I was living with Mum, and then we were going to shops, and Cheeky happened to go out the front door. She bolted out the front door, and she come up the stairs, and Mum's, and I was like, more worried that she would follow us. And I'm looking back, and Mum went, "Nah, she's fine." And all she did was go underneath the underpass, and then she just sat there. Mum said she'll not go very far. That's when I found out that she only went as in the full sort of round the block. But then when she would disappear, she get into there's a set of bushes. I should actually video that as in the back of the thing made round the back of here. She used to go into the bushes and hide. But Mum could actually shake a set of keys and just shout, "Cheeky!" and she'd come running. But then when she sort of got older, she decided that she would take her time more. They just sort of straddled like that, as if to say, "Well, I'm coming back. I'm just going to take my time. You're just going to wait."
Alexander,
Mum
what's
says,
your
"Just shut
first
the
thought
door."
when you see this?
I don't do that. Don't I put a head in the noose?
No, it's for the dogs.
Oh my God.
I just put it here because I was putting it together last week. Oh my God. No. This is the collar part, you know. It's like, and then and then
They sort of look like a noose.
When you're trying to cut their nails.
Right.
Yeah, sure, Hoover.
I knew.
Yeah.
You can't put.
How long
Yeah, those aren't stirrups at all, are they?
How long did it take you to come up with that story?
Kathy.
Those are not stirrups at all, are they, Kathy?
No.
Little scissors and everything.
Yeah. They look like the ones I ordered on Temu.
Oh, get the fuck out of town. That's where I got it from.
Melissa, Andy's saying that's the exact same as what happened with her with her tuxedo.
She knows.
Oddly enough, her ankles fit in it. I mean, what?
Man, I wish.
The only cat goes in there is me, honey.
My brain doesn't even compute it because it's just wishful thinking. Anyway.
Takes a puss at it. No, what puss at
Now my phone's going off. Yeah, Alexander, I need to throw your conversation for a loop.
No, because this is the reason why. Because that's London. That's London Bridge.
Fucking hell.
That's London Bridge, but that's came for America. As in, that's not as in like our British coins don't have things like that on them. As know what I've seen, because that says London Bridge Rotary. It's on the reverse of that. And then it says the flight the bridge to the future, as in on the opposite side here.
Kathy, you know what happens when you took the habit off. See?
Yeah.
When in doubt, movies out. What say you, Alexander?
No, because that's like that one there.
Hey, Alexander, can we talk about the thing?
I don't know.
Global Gaming Expo.
Alexander.
What?
Can we talk about the thing?
What thing?
The book.
Oh, I would need to get the.
Okay.
I need to get it. See, this is what it started off with the cone.
Oh,
And
I'll say it then, because you tiger.
I know.
Right.
Right.
You didn't know. You tried to play dumb.
What had happened was
you could have
I
just
don't
said
know.
no.
She came to the car boot sale, and I hadn't seen her for God knows how long. And we happened to be on a dating app, and I was like, "How come we seem that we click, or we seem to be comfortable talking to each other back and forth?" And then I was like, "Don't I know you for somewhere?"
Did he say he was comfortable with the clap?
No, he reconnected with this chick on a dating site.
But I knew her as years before this.
She
It actually was like a passing thing. It was like a passing thing, or a passing.
What do you call
because she came to the car boot
I
sale.
know. I heard.
Alec
novel? And he was the main character?
Right, well, Alec Watts was a womanizer, right? And I thought that it was somebody that he knew, right? But then I wanted in there before he did because he was a womanizer. He always got the women with Alec Watts. So I'm there standing there talking to her, whatever, but she had problems with her car. So Alec Watts decided to help her out or whatever and take the car somewhere, whatever. But she came down to the Brigitte, as in where we had a stall during the week.
Okay, fast forward to the book part.
And I've looked up or whatever and followed her, and I ended up on the bus, as in me talking away, and me just took it upon myself to go on the bus, and I sat where, and we ended up fucking at his flat, which I didn't know at the time belonged to your cousin where she was staying at the time. But I didn't know that she was married because she never mentioned that she was married, right? And basically they had split up. I didn't know this at the time.
And then?
And then butterfly prints on the ceiling.
We never
and
kissed.
then-
We never kissed. We never spoiled or anything. But
the book.
I liked her. I liked her this time.
really liked you a whole lot,
When
'cause
she
she's like-
when she went to the bus stop, when she took me back to the bus stop because I was like, I don't know this area. She took me to the bus stop, and when I turned round, she fucking disappeared, totally vanished. She never even said
she did.
Never said bye or anything. Never said bye. I'm watching for the bus.
I bet she did.
Bye, and I've turned round, and by the time I turned back, she disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Then years later, we meet through a dating app, and then she tells me she's writing stories for erotic novels, and she asked me, "What do I think?" Because she'd been writing this new chapter.
Were you in the novel?
She wanted advice. She wanted advice on the piece that she was writing. So she sends she sends me 2 pages. She sends me 2 pages of.
What made her think that she would know anything about romantic novels? And I don't mean that to be cold-hearted. I'm just saying that.
And she.
But then she says to me, "Don't you understand who the character is?" And I'm like, "No, I don't." She went, "Do you not see the resemblance?" I says, "No, I know really." So then she goes to explain it. The character set on me, who she's never met, but the story is like a romantic novel, but set with a twist of erotica in it. But they're supposed to be 5 different writers.
How?
She thinks
How? How could you be a part of the character?
I'm this clan. She thinks I'm this clan, right? I'm in with this
But she
clan.
met you and ran away.
Guys who have a thing with erotic novel writers.
This is science fiction.
as in bag them. They call, as she said, bag them, right? Bag
We
them.
get it. We get it.
So I'm like, no, I'm no way that clan. I don't know even what you're talking about. What clan?
No, I don't even know either.
Alexander. Socks are not food.
She was also a medium as well because she starts on about my great grandpa or my great grandfather.
Go back to the book.
If she knew your name, she could
I
look
can't
you up.
access that stream anymore. I mean, it was in my home. He had the cone in the fucking drawer in here because he was like, "What, buddy? What happened?" You know, yeah. This is like, I didn't know my desk chair went that low to the floor.
And then every time he would see me, he would tease me with Tiger, and I was like, "Look, let's drop it."
And I was like,
drop it because I'm only telling the story. I'm only telling the story because I have the 2 pages. I have the 2 pages in my email somewhere in my
I
email.
thought he said he had 2 pages.
Archived these 2 pages. Archived these 2 pages of the character Tiger, so that I can back up because I'm one of these people. I like to back up what I'm telling, or so that people believe me. Because I'm like, well, if you don't know me for Adam, I could just be making up a story that's non-fictional and make you sound so good that you believe it.
Killed the wet dream. You're dragging it out so much.
Because that's why
so much
that's
detail
why
in the wrong part of the story.
Because according
did I make you nervous? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you nervous. He's like, oh, I'm getting off the screen.
You can get in a motorboat.
According to her, she wrote that one as it's under black lace, and it's under it's called the Lure of Satan. It's called the Lure of It's called the Lure of Satir, as by Cheryl Milden. It says Cheryl Milden.
Is that the one you're in?
What they do is these writers, they use fictitious names or names that's non-existent to hide their identity. Sure. Supposed to be to hide their identity.
Is that the one you're in?
Well, that's just the start of it, as in where she meets the guy or whatever, as in, and she starts because she's fantasizing when she's younger. She's fantasizing when she's younger about this guy who she's going to meet eventually. But she sits in a rocking all this car on and try to get herself a, do you know what I mean? A thrill. I've only read a couple of pages yet, and that was it, and then just put it down because I was like, where is the parts I'm supposed to be reading? Because she kept telling me about these erotic parts, and I'm like, well, where's?
I've had more fun getting a tooth pulled.
What pages are they actually on?
Clean, baby.
What pages am I supposed to be reading?
I don't know.
Is a good bit.
What's feeling just as like the backseat of a Pontiac Grand Am.
The boot.
Where do I put my leg? I don't know.
The seat basically
on the tarmac and unloading
some kind of dog for it.
No, not the dog, the tiger.
I learned my lesson in the back seat.
Melissa, the dog
when that guy said, I bet you can't kick both of your feet up there and hit that light. So I tried several times, but
she's on the train to meet. I remember she's on the train. She's on the train to meet him. She's on the train to meet him.
Alexander.
And then comes off the train.
Fuck the train.
I'm trying to remember how it starts.
This is what happens when you swallow a battery.
I mean, I knew a girl that swallowed a quarter once, but this never happened.
What does the battery do? What does the battery do?
Yeah.
my god!
Depends on whether it's one or two batteries.
Like that?
Essentially, yes, it was.
Have you ever heard the term Bob Alexander?
No.
Bob, B.O.B., battery operated boyfriend.
Oh, right. You get into the door, you get into the thing, you get into the bedroom, and you open up the drawer, and it's there hiding the bottom drawer, and then you look at it, and go, what the hell is this?
Well,
I wouldn't say what the hell is this. I would just giggle.
you gotta watch when you do it. Make sure it's lube, because if you get caught real quick and you have to get up when you're making coffee, it might fall on the floor.
Ew. I don't want that to happen at my house. There's a lot of dog hair. Gross.
Well, I'll have to fall out of you.
Stuck too, you never know.
Like, well, that's over. Anyway,
battery assisted. I like that one. Battery assisted boyfriends.
Battery operated.
Battery operated boyfriends.
Craig, I can honestly say I did not
Well,
know that.
if you go back to the small engine nation days, there was the Briggs operated boyfriend, but I think that'd be a little bit much for you.
I didn't hang out there that much. I was there like in general. Like,
I've had some women that turn around and say they don't have one or they don't own one.
What a Bob?
I've had a few that I've asked out of curiosity on the dating site or whatever when I've been dead a one-to-one with them.
The voice of reason is
one-to-one discussion.
What am I supposed to say?
I don't know. I want him to land the plane on him being the inspiration for a character in an erotic novel, and he won't like get down to the crux of it. He keeps dancing around it. I'm like, tell me about the pages. Don't tell me about the train.
She's trying to play pin the tail on the donkey, and the donkey keeps running around in circles.
To the point, then, right?
Maybe we would need to pull the 2 pages. I need to pull 2 pages up so we can read as and what's in it. So that
I'll skim them.
others can understand.
Please.
I never ever really, because I was a bit dubious, because I'm like, what if somebody else uses that and I'm hoping that she actually produced it, as in, because that was the whole idea. She wanted a
Well, my thing is, I'm going to
wanted a second. What happened was she wanted a second. She wanted a second opinion on it. She wanted a second opinion on it. How did it sound? Would it appeal to others? Because when we were still talking, she went, they've reset the characters somewhere else. They've reset the character somewhere else in Canada or something like that. And she said, why have they changed? Why have they changed
it was making it like an interesting story. Okay.
Because that's what she said.
Not the
Baby,
setting, not
she's,
the location,
why have they set the
not the train.
characters in a different destination?
Just for 2 pages. Please.
I'm kind of a little concerned that maybe she sent him the 2 pages to see if they would stick together, and that he hasn't gotten the message yet.
Oh.
Likely.
Alexander's like, fair enough.
I don't get the signs. I'd never ever get the signs.
I know you're not.
If a woman was attracted to me, I'd miss the signs. I totally miss them.
Yeah, because you told me about her, and I was like, dude.
I totally miss the signs all the time.
I told you about the book. You should have been like, hey.
Because I don't see myself as I don't see myself as attractive to women, so I
But were
miss
you
the signs
interested in her?
completely.
I like.
Even the ugliest person in the world is attractive to somebody.
Dude.
Oh, of course. Because you say beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. That's what you say.
Beauty is subjective.
Yeah, and that runs the gamut. Like, somebody could be absolutely gorgeous on the outside and just have the blackest inside you've ever seen.
Aye.
And it could go the opposite way.
His personality
Yes, it could be so
has
repulsive to
no
everybody else on
humour,
the outside,
nothing.
but the most genuine, awesome, amazing person on the inside. But it's what you see. It's not what everybody else sees.
Exactly.
I mean, that's
Well,
one extreme to the other. You know, it runs the gamut.
Off the dating site, I've had offers, but because as in they start asking for financial assistance,
oh fuck them. Don't
that's
talk
why that's
You're
why
no
a lot
bitch
of
trying to
them
take
block
your money so that
because I'm like, well,
did
you're,
you like
you're
the one that
buying,
takes the time to
you're
think
trying to
about your
buy
life
it,
and
or
think
you're
about you?
trying to think that I'm that desperate
Alexander,
that I
if
need
you were right here, right
as
now,
in
just
you
on
loved
the
by
shoulder,
somebody,
I'd be
but
like,
you want me to fight.
Hey.
As in, I mean,
Hey.
so you're buying
Oh.
their affection, you're buying their affection. Hello.
Yes, you did. Were you interested in the book chick?
I don't talk to her now. I don't talk
Were you
to her now.
interested? Oh my god! At the time, were you interested in her then? Like,
of course I was.
Okay, well then, when she said, "Hey, read these 2 pages," then that was her like, "Holler at me." And
Well,
you should
because
be
we
like,
got
"Holla,"
when
you know?
she was still married, we went in for a kiss or and she went like that, pulled away, and I was like, why would you pull
Love
away?
knows no bounds or
That's
distance.
when but then when she explained it years
It's
later,
like
then
bugs.
that's when I understood because I was like, I didn't know this.
Well, I'm sure if she had a book reading somewhere, there's probably some.
She was sort of a medium as well. She was a medium as well.
People post, too, online and then go, "Oh, they're going to be here and do this." There may be like 3 chicks.
So the moral of the story is that Alexander
Get you
didn't see
some.
brown chicken, brown cow.
Exactly, brown chicken, brown cow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
That's fine.
I've never had somebody write a story without my permission and then explain it years later that the character's set on somebody that they've never met in their life. So it's basically like a fantasy of that person. I sort of get it that these things exist. I know that. But it's just totally weird that it's set on me. I've never had that done to me before.
It'd be like complimentary and like kind of.
Aye, of course. You'd be flattered by it because knowing that it's you that they've set it on.
Excuse me. So when I get my Xanax script going again, I should mail you like half of it.
No, like 4 or 5 Adderall. We need like 4 or 5 Adderall in a row.
Well, I told you about the
I
one
don't
where
give me those anymore either.
the meeting.
Oh,
No, because
smoke a joint.
when I was talking to Declan or when I was talking to Marcia about this, she actually she was actually on Facebook or something like that, and a musician wanted to steal the story because he wanted to use it for a song he was writing, he was producing, and they wanted to steal the story. They wanted to steal the story, as in use it for him to use it. And she was all like bouncing off the walls, as in that we were going to get an interview with this guy.
Like, what am I getting
This
for
interview, and
royalties?
I says, you're not going to get an interview. You're giving them all the information over Facebook or Instagram. You're personally giving it to his author or his guy who looks after him, as in the guy who looks after him. I says, you're giving them it with open arms. I says, and they're going to use it. He's going to use it as if it's his own story, which it's not. So it's
the
not
thing
his own story.
people usually put at the beginning
because it's going to be
books or
used
movies about, like,
for his new
purely
his new music.
coincidental of other people.
Go with it.
I'm convincing it because
Alexander,
she like let you have the eye.
Alexander, can you repeat after me?
What?
The purple burglar alarm.
The purple burglar alarm.
Oh, that was fun. I never thought of that.
I know who that is. Spud Lee.
Oh, there it is.
Lee.
I had a boss with a speech impediment, and he said, "Puff a bag."
No, I think it was because
So
of
much
the
prettier.
I think it was the fact the Coin teasing me about it, and it was going on and on and on. But
You
it's
say
like
he was allergic to cut cheese.
to me, it's like a broken record. It's like a broken record because I don't know how he was perceiving it, as in or the way that he was looking at it, as in whether it was funny to him or whether it was the teasing of me, as in about it because of me telling it. As I was like, let's drop it.
So, is there a story behind this purple burglar alarm bit?
Just the way he says it.
I don't know.
Let me see if you can say it. What you eating?
Chicken and a biscuit, crackers.
Yummy. I tried strawberry milkshake frosted flakes. They're interesting.
I have them on my desk right now.
I know. We heard it. That was like the bell.
Today.
The bag inside the box was like the bell, Hoovie.
It was like a bag with a box with a bag. Yay.
I have icy squares on my desk.
The bloody ones?
Icy squares. In a unicorn cup.
What are icy squares? Is it like a freeze-dried thing?
Chocolate.
Oh. I don't know
They're
that.
like my favorite chocolates.
Tell me more.
They're delicious. They usually only get them around Christmas time. Unless you order them online.
Scott got some of that. What was it? That chocolate they keep. I don't know because I don't look at TikTok much, but
Ghirardelli?
No, Ghirardelli.
Ghirardelli?
Yeah, but not that. It's like a $35 chocolate bar situation, like about this big, and it was like pistachio on top. I mean, it was epically good. Don't get me wrong. It's like, I guess if you like go to Godiva, like a store, and you see it like all little truffles broke up, then you're like, okay, I should pay that much for each individual one. But as big as the bar was, like, it's not unreasonable. It's just kind of when you're like, oh, it's only got to be.
You lick the bar twice a month and call it a day? Is that what you're doing?
So now I ate like 4 chunks off of it. Like, I was like, this is good. I'll have another piece. Yeah, I'll have another. I was like, oh, you left me a piece good. He said, there's a cherry cheesecake one too. I was like, oh my God.
I love cheesecake.
Order, yeah, I know, right? Order that son of a bitch.
The first page of the chapter's called the Rendezvous. It's called the Rendezvous. It's called the Rendezvous. Or Rendezvous. Or Rendezvous.
We have a bar called Fat's Rendezvous.
I don't even know what the bars around here are called. I don't have been to a bar in years.
Kitty was growing nervous, glancing through the train windows as the city passed below the train tracks. He was here somewhere in the same city. The first time they were both in the same city since first beginning to talk and flirt out outrageously. As always, the flight to New York City had drained her. Then the 2 days of relentless book signing and chats had worn her out. This time even the flight and air pressure changes had caused a problem. It had aggravated the ripped ligaments in the shoulder, making the shoulder ache. So she had to decide to take the train to Chicago rather than fly again so soon and make it worse. Taking the train also meant she could leave the team behind for a couple of days and have some downtime. Leave Amethyst the publisher's creation behind and just be Kitty until she had to do her next book signing in 2 days' time. The tannoy sounded less than 4 minutes remained of the journey to the station, as if her stomach had not been flipping enough, as the outskirts of a city wrapped around the train tracks 10 minutes ago, when the metallic sounding voice on the tannoy system had sounded telling them to remain seated. There was still 15 minutes till the train. There was still 15 minutes till the station. Then the tannoy had marked off every 5 minutes until the train reached its destination, still compounding and escalating the feeling. Emma, her assistant dog, leaned into her legs in comfort, nudging her hand with her cold, wet nose picking up on the nervous energy that fairly vibrated through Kitty. The little old couple across the carriage had been so sweet to her through the whole journey, chatting away amicably and sharing her table at lunch, so she didn't have to sit alone, all of which had helped settle Kitty's nerves. Now the gentleman was pulling down Kitty's old ball from the luggage rack, as well as the couple's own bag, to help get both ladies and the assistant's dog ready to disembark as the train's engine started to slow. Kitty was nervously stroking Emma's velvet soft ears when the little old lady's hand patted her reassuringly as she said, "I hope whoever has got you so nervous and travelling so far is worth it, pet." Kitty, looking up into the old couple's faces, seeing the twinkle in the old gent's eye and the smile on his wife's face as the couple shared a nod of agreement, he moved forward to the doors as she patted Kitty's hand again. A girl doesn't get all prettied up and sit on a train for 5 hours for just anyone.
You know what, Alexander? You gave me hotter advice than this.
On
Facebook. Alexander, and you're like, "You're married, just do it."
I think he missed the part that the things on the side of his head are thigh warmers.
I've lost my place in it because it's that's the first part. Because all I have to do is basically I go into the archive, and then basically I put in as in her email address or her email address then, and it gives me as in because it's a PDF format. The PDF format, but there's actually 2 pages because there's this one that says Tiger Story Part 2, and it says the Master's Command.
But like, see, this is why I feel like a dick, because it's like my husband gives me 0 detail on anything, and then you're over detailing. So I'm just like,
this one's the Master's Command.
I need more.
The Master's Command role-play fantasy. It's called the Master's Command. A role-play fantasy.
Is there a ball gag involved?
I got one of those.
Apparently, our grooming.
Because this one says her new mask. His new mask.
I got one. I got one of those too.
Her new master was a lot different from a previous one. He had much more devastating way to control how she behaved when they were alone. He was due to arrive any moment, and her stomach flipped in nervous excitement. A meal was prepared, and she had showered and pampered. Her skin, like soft, smooth silk, had a scent of strawberry lingering all around her. A result of the strawberry shower gel on top of that on top of that her hair was poking straight and a long dark curtain down her back with the scent of coconut conditioner wafting around her head.
It's up, you know that, right?
It does get fucking more. It does get more as an erotic as the way the story goes. She's telling the story as it's getting there, and then eventually in the paragraph it does state
there's been a lot of life.
erotic.
I'm lying.
And eventually there were butterfly prints on the floor. I don't know.
But
he closed and locked out a door firmly. Then the secondary interior door and slid the lock.
Alexander, it's okay.
Onto that too.
Half of it is delivery. You know what you're supposed to do? The 64D nickel, throw it over your back and say, fuck it. Oh, wait, that's a phone you're on. You won't do that.
No, I'm on the tablet. That's what I'm
well, you definitely won't do it.
I'm reading it off the tablet.
Well, I know you're not going to throw the tablet, but yeah.
Because this one said that she was naked, but
my God!
Sleeve ghetto. It says for the sleeve ghetto style cotton sarong on the old tribal sleeves in a red and gold design. It was tied above her breast, and all that protected her from nudity was the knot. Was the knot in the fat? Was the knot in the?
I was a young mother when I came up here. I'm on my 7th grandchild right now.
I thought you were going to say that the well dried up and turned to dust.
Not with those boobies.
Because it says as well as a pair of red cotton and lace panties. It's supposed to be.
I'm about ready to go have somebody fuck my tits.
Cue Alexander reading more book.
What?
Isn't that what Rob said at one time he come into Con on stream? I can't jack off to this shit.
Right? that ended up being the Kittle sticker. I can't jack off to this.
Fuck no.
Yeah, please.
Probably fall asleep to it though.
There were only 2 ever made. I was like so jealous. Wanted one. Spud, you should come up and say hello. For crikey's sake. Crikey, as you said.
Crikey.
Like, you're a fascinating cunt, aren't you?
They don't call it Irish whiskey liquid courage for nothing. I'm just saying.
Damn.
I had nothing whiskey or Irishy, but
yeah, please.
Esco vodka.
That makes me. No, it's a dick. Oh shit! I called my freaking therapist and didn't even.
If a man's not getting, if a man's not getting attention to a woman, sometimes she's got to take control. Sometimes she's got to take control. If a man's not getting a woman attention, as an attention that she desires, usually as in sometimes she needs to take it upon herself to take control. As in what when the time you said.
I don't have the horn.
I kind of think that Spud Lee hit the nail on the head with the ball gag.
I asked if anybody had one. And she
I
said
got one.
yes. And then that proceeded into saying, "Hey, we got these, and at least there's foam on them."
All right, the ball for a gag somebody. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
But gag who? But gag who?
Full restraints.
I'm sorry, I do not gag.
Ball gag?
I think she swallows.
I've never gagged on a ball in my life.
Giggity. That's a trooper.
So you don't spit, you swallow then?
I think we got
that. Is a question you'll never find out.
Sorry, word off the end. Okay. Sentence Nazi. I don't know.
It was just Kathy was saying about balls, and I knew where it was. I knew where it was going. I sort of read into it, so I knew where it was going, or knew exactly what she was saying.
What is haggis even made of? I don't know. I just know it from like Ren and Stimpy. So yeah, that's all I got. Spud and Dickard with your haggis is the best. It's the best.
All right.
I still want to come play badminton with your mom before I die. That's like one of my bucket list things.
Well, you'll need to pay for the flight, wouldn't you? You get her here then, wouldn't you?
Well, does she still play badminton?
Of course she does.
Yeah.
Badminton and pickleball.
I don't know the
pickleball. What did he call it? What is it?
Badminton.
Badminton, but there's another one called pickle. It's called pickleball.
Yes,
Peckerball.
Pickle.
Oh, pickle. I
Handball.
Pickleball.
Handball, they call it here, but yeah, it's pickleball.
Oh.
Man, I had a pickle over here the other day.
I'll bet.
Giggity.
Probably wouldn't do either.
No, it was a birthday card. Yay. Went out of that sale. Anyway.
Yep.
It was from my stepsister before we were stepsisters. And she said, I hope you're my stepsister because I love you.
Support pickle.
And a pickle. We have my heart. Good people. Anyway. I don't even know what to do.
If Alexander was a target, you'd have to hit him with a bus.
I know. I feel weird now. I'm like, I don't even know what to do.
Enjoy the peace and quiet for a minute. Let's all have a moment of silence.
Yeah.
Hakuna Matata or whatever that is.
A low bass. I don't know. I was watching Cynical Spin earlier. He just had like low bass going. I was like, I can dig it. And then I left the room and I missed most of it. Like, damn it. It's like, go back and hit the history on that later. Hopefully, if it's there. I love people that have that tinge of OCD because he stopped. And he goes, I messed up the mix. I was cleaning a dust bunny. I love you, dude. You're awesome. Like, it's bothering me. Like, I know I'd say it. I'd do it. You know, I'm pretty sure Angie'd be like, it's going to bother me. Yeah. It's got to go. Because, you know, you'd be like trying to do your thing. And you're like, I know it's there. You know, you'd be like, fuck it. You know?
That's what I would do.
Yeah. I don't know. We all got our isms.
One of the things I like about Twitch, they've got Blurp over there, which there's an AI generated voice thing. You can have it play on the stream from chat. And can tell Darth Vader to say peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
The soda on the side. Yeah.
Seen that.
That sounds really
He's still talking?
He's talking to his mom. Mom.
Talking
Oh,
to mom.
I thought he was talking to himself, like maybe his wall or.
No. There was, oh my God. It was probably like 3-4 years ago. I don't know. Like, my computer was over there. Anyway, I was talking to him in private like 3 hours in. Just like Facebook chat, you know, video. But I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. It's like you could clearly see I was not on the screen. Like, I'll be right back. Like, I thought I had to talk. And I was like, oh my God, I'm going to piss my pants. Like, I told you twice. Like, I go pee, walk down the hallway. Scott came home. I was talking in the kitchen. And I was like,
some people don't even realize you're gone, you know.
But it was just me
like
and
that.
him talking. It was like noon. Well, okay. Noon here, it'd probably been like 7 p.m. for him. Scott said, just hang up the call, man. I'm like, it won't matter.
No, keep talking.
I just feel like an asshole. That's worse than right now.
You're too kind.
What could use asshole?
I'm the asshole. Remember that time I faked a seizure to get off a call? I'm kidding.
I don't remember that.
Either way, it was the wrong answer. Oh, my belly hurts now.
My dog had a seizure yesterday.
What? Oh, now I feel like a super dick.
No, he has them every now and then.
I'm sorry.
They won't medicate him because he doesn't have them often enough. So they don't think he needs medication for it. It's just something he's gone through always. Sucks though.
Unreal. I don't know. It just seems like cruel to me. Like, if you have a way to prevent something, when you say, "Hey, I'm all for it,"
It's hard on them to have the medication though, right? And when they only have like one every like couple of them a year, or like maybe 3 in a year, they don't really want to medicate them for it.
They feel like, I don't see. That's why I feel like you actually have to talk to a doctor and feel like, okay, maybe what could have triggered it, or do you realize it's hit or miss? You know, and maybe that it's not even anything that triggers it that you realize going on around you environmentally. It's just
Exactly. So it's hard to pinpoint what it is that. I notice like the times when he has them, he's like really excessively barky, which is hard to pinpoint because he's always fucking barking. You know, like
my house.
That and given seizure medication can also trigger seizures. So
Yeah.
And
it's hard to give them seizure medication when they don't know what's causing it. Like everything seems to be fine. and there's no other symptoms. So it's
Yeah,
just,
unless there's
kinda
like
hard to
something that
pinpoint.
really stuck out in your mind. You're like, okay, I remember like there was too much of this going on, or
Yeah.
Like, 'cause if you're not looking for it, you're not going to go, okay, there were too many birds chirping outside. See,
And it's hard to pinpoint because it's not like he can tell you what he's feeling or what's going on when when it's happening or before it happens. So,
or maybe you gave him a snack that he hadn't had in a long time, and he was like, "Oh my god, this is the best day ever!"
That's not a seizure. That's him just trying to dig it out of his mouth.
Oh god, that would be so bad.
Crikey, mate.
Oh, hello.
G'day, gorgeous. How you
Good day to
doing?
you.
Hey, did I hear Angry's got no gag reflex? That's what come up for.
that's
No, it's Kathy.
That's Kathy talking about that.
God bless you, Kath.
Next to you, not Kathy.
Yeah, are you twins? What are you?
The
Hey, g'day, the purple burglar alarm.
The
God
purple
bless you.
burglar alarm.
Yep,
I see you've been practicing here on your map. Good on you.
There's a Bradley.
Hi, Bradley.
Bradley, like your avatar, sir. I see that. What's up?
G'day, Joey Bag of Donuts. How
What's
are
up,
you, mate?
Bradley? Decent,
Hey,
you?
mate. Good to see you.
It's a little bit of the Slipknot first album cover. Just saying, I can appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm interested in that chick with no gag reflex.
Somebody's got to hit the doorbell, otherwise it won't ring, right?
Okay, I'm gonna make this easy because I figured out the
Well,
puzzle.
you're not looking at the mantelpiece when you're
I'm gonna put
staking
you in the middle so you can talk to Alexander and Herb.
Oh
Uh-oh. No, now Spud's the centerpiece.
I solved the puzzle. And then you can just go on your head, like, calm down. He might like it. I don't know. Yes, mistress.
Always people. Always a people pleaser.
I have to walk the dog later. Calm down.
Is that what they call it now? Walking the dog?
Yeah.
Giving the dog a bone?
Man, my brain went on a whole other page. I'm like,
everybody's walking the dog.
Alexander sent me this thing about dogging, and I didn't know what dogging like.
Really? You didn't know what dogging was?
Well, I didn't at that point, but I do now. Thank goodness.
Oh my!
And the dippy know you, the dippy woman that's weird. I went dogging, and then he goes, "Where did you go dogging?" And he goes, "I goes up the field with old Ken." He goes, "Oh, lucky old bastard! This is a lucky old bugger." And he goes like that. And then she realizes that she's fucking, that she's no. She's right on the back of my bumper says, "Dog is as in a dog's for life," or something to that effect.
Excuse me, Alex.
And Peter K turns around and says, "I no wonder they're beating the horn at you."
I like Peter K.
Brother Alex, excuse me, mate. Were you reading 3 Shades of Grey before? You got to be a billionaire to do that, or you'll get arrested.
It's not 3 Shades of nope. It's not.
I couldn't work
No.
out what the fuck book you're reading.
No,
Was it a
no,
book?
no. It's a 2-page paragraph. It's 2 pages. It's 2 pages from a writer that I knew the writer.
You had to start it again, didn't you, Bull?
Yep.
It's called one's called
Fucking hell.
the rendezvous, and the next one is Tiger.
Does he even know what castoration means?
Part 2 is Tiger Part 2.
I think that what he's trying to say is that she wanted to show him her water fountain, and they didn't know how to get to the amusement park.
All I heard was no gag reflex. Sorry, that's what got me on panel. Right.
Oh, those were just diversion tactics that didn't work.
Hoovy wants to tag me the pages so that she can do the so she can write the short version there. So it's no as long as it is trying to shorten it up a bit. As in, so that we can do something with it, as in but we don't know if she ever done the paragraph, because it was supposed to be for the publishing company.
The highlights.
So nobody was supposed to see that until the publishing company basically published it, because it was
Alexander. Are you the editor?
No. It was somebody that sent it to
Believe
me.
it or not, I can understand 100% what this motherfucker's saying, eh? Dead sad. God bless you, Alexander.
She sent it to me to see what I thought about it. What did I think about it? What would I advise? Could I advise? What did I think about it? So I was given an honest answer or an honest opinion about the paragraphs that was written before it went to the publisher. But then she says to me, the publisher is had a look or whatever, and they want to change the setting of it. Then she asked the question of why would they change the settings of it? Maybe it was because it was going to do better in Canada than what it was going to do in where it was set up in New York, because they changed the destination. They changed the destination within the paragraphs.
I hate it when they try to change somebody's rating. I don't like that.
What?
When they try to change somebody's writing, when they try to change somebody's
Auntie, what she wanted to do, she asked me if she could actually take that book or take the stuff that she'd wrote and basically build her own channel or build her own website, because she wasn't sure whether she could get out the contract that she was with, as another contract that they put her in, because the contract was ending anyway. I said, well, I don't know. I don't think you can, because they've already published it, so it makes they're entitled to it.
If you sign it away in a contract, then it's theirs, not yours anymore.
Exactly.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away.
Andrew, what was she was writing science fiction?
That's a funny short story.
She was writing science fiction, right? Science fiction that it was her own characters they'd built or they'd worked out, right, a way back. It was like Iron Man, but instead of being the Iron Man, it was like something like Snakes and Dragons, or these characters were like part male or part body, and then they had like snakes down them or dragons halfway down the side of them. So it was a science fiction, but she was more into that. But when she started writing for this erotic company, or for Blacklist decided that they would drop the science fiction because they weren't interested in that. They were more interested in the erotic stories.
Well, they're interested in what sells,
rather
right?
believe, hey, Alexander, I'd rather believe in the dragons. They were real, mate.
No, he told Dacone that when Dacone was here, like not the first time, but the second time when he was like coming back from the East Coast, and he was in here just and I was like, what the hell's going on in my courtroom?
I wasn't sure whether he was laughing with me or laughing at me.
No, I don't know. I wasn't in here until he was like, I don't even know what to say, because he was like, because you're so like calm.
Because our daughter was stuck. Our daughter was stuck in this character. Our daughter was stuck in this character, and she's like, "Can you find out?" And I says, "Well, I don't have my location turned on in the UK on my internet on my computer. I have it turned off all the time so that I can look the whole internet without as in getting stuck to the location." So I had to.
Your location, I'll tell you what, but if you
I
want to
don't
kill
use
somebody, make sure you
VPN.
don't put your phone on you.
I don't use VPN, and I'd searched for this creature. And found out
Is that what you called her?
I could then give them the information that they needed because they were trying to figure out whether the character had been done before or whether it hadn't, but the creature was real or as in whether it was fictitious.
You just made
And
me
that's
think that's not
trying to find out.
Inspiration.
Fucking hell, mate.
I love when somebody makes up a book or writes a book and it gets published and they're really. But then when you find out how much they're actually paying them, as in per hardback or as in digital copy, because she was getting like paid. I think it was like 10 pence for the 10 pence for the hard book, and then I think she was getting like for the digital version of it or something like that. I think it was like 15 or 20 pence. And I was like, that's fucking peanuts. I was like, that's nothing.
Yeah, when you're paying a company.
Before this gets published, then they want to do a chapter, they pay them like, I think it's like £2,000 or £3,000 they gave them as an outright. When they go to sign the contract, it's like £3,000 or £4,000 for just one chapter. So every chapter is really right. As they redo the contract or they re-sign a contract.
It does say hello.
For the next chapter.
Hello.
Hey, and see you, Sheila, with no gag reflex. God bless you, darling.
Delicious
Joey back at night. See you, mate. Angry. God bless you.
I hope you have awesome
Alexander.
Happy weekend.
A purple burglar alarm, cunt. That's how you say it.
Hey, I had my purple slipknot on.
The purple burglar alarm.
The one you need, right?
You've been practicing, cunt, haven't you? You've been practicing.
No.
See you, mate. God bless you.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Love you,
Day,
always.
night, whatever it is.
Hug the dog.
Have a good one.
That's what I'm going to start saying to everybody now that I know has a dog when they leave. Hug the dog.
Yeah, if I can catch him.
Works. Hug the dog.
But does he still bite you? Does he still nip you, Frankie, when you pick him up?
Oh, no, he's in another room with Scott.
That's what I'm saying. Does he still nip you as in go like that, as if he try and get you? What you used to do when you used to pick him up?
No, I had it. I picked him up earlier and had him. I can't even remember who I showed him to earlier.
No, I'm asking a question. I says, does he still nip? Does he still nip you or try and nip you when you picked him up?
Does he still bite me? You're saying
Yeah.
nip?
Yeah.
Nip? No, thank goodness. Oh, God. No, that was when those two would be like, You're too close to my ball. Fuck you. Yeah, yeah.
When you picked Frankie up, he was trying to do it with as if because it was you weren't even blowing in his face, and he's like that with his head and all that.
Oh, yeah, he's mellowed out a little bit.
Right.
Oreo gets grouchy with the neighbor's dog, but the neighbor's dog is his younger sibling from a different litter.
Same mummies.
Yep.
Yep.
And we didn't even realize at first. Like, she always said she wanted to get herself a little Oreo, and so she went and she found one and went and picked it up. And it was a couple months later we found out that they're actually siblings.
Like, I am the baby of the family. I don't know why a Fiona Apple song just came to mind for that. Alexander, you made me think I cracked my face on the windowsill back there, and now I don't even see it. I think it got deleted. Oh well. Pray for the best.
What are you doing, Uwoos?
No, I picked Oliver up, or I was trying to, I should say. Like, I had a chair over this way, and I was on Sheena is my name, her stream, and then Frank got between my legs, and I went shit, or actually I said no, shit, and my face hit that windowsill.
Ouch.
And I had.
Oh, I've done that. I've done that at the club. I didn't hit the window. I went like that, and I went and missed the chair, and I went like that. I went sideways. I went to try and ding me, put my hand at the back of me to feel his chair, and I went nearly backwards.
I hit the floor.
I've done it once. I've done it twice, on 2 different occasions.
My stupid chair is always too high because you know how chairs, they always sink, right? Well, this chair was always sinking, so I went and got one of those like clamp things to hold it up. Mm-hmm. And I put the clamp on, and ever since I put the clamp on, now it won't go down. Now it's always up, but it's up too high.
This is where you live now.
Right? And so I picked something up off the floor, so I kind of got off the chair a little bit to pick up what was on the floor. Then I went to sit down, and when I went to sit down, the chair kind of kept going back. And I ended up on the floor, right on my tailbone, which fucking sucks.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
See, that's why I've been having pain in my back, because there's no reason I should have. And I have my lower back like that was having sympathy pain. Because man, my back hurts today.
There's Kraken in the chat.
Hi, Kraken.
Hi, Kraken. Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
I was just thinking that fucking song.
It's fun to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Oh, there's Hidden showing me dollar bills and me saying, what's this person think? That's the game we play. I'm eventually going to get him on the stream, and we can play that game.
What's that?
He'll just hold a bill up to me and be like, what's this person thinking? Or what are they saying? And then I just tell him something funny, and he's like, oh. I don't know. He enjoys it. So it's like, I guess this is actually funny. I don't think he'd appreciate me showing his face, but it's like, probably got to clear it with my client. You know, he's 6 years old. I'm his lawyer, and I'm 8 years old, and that's the way life works, apparently. Yeah,
no,
we are crazy over here.
Because I didn't want to offend. I didn't want to offend.
One of my biggest trolls.
He hurt his feelings.
When it came down to it, they would say,
I says, I bet he's 32. I says, I bet he's 30. I says, I bet he's 32 because he's added 3 and 2 together. I says, which makes 5. Which makes 5.
He was probably 32 when he started that idea. I don't know, because I think he was saying he was only 5 years old before I was around.
And then he'll turn around and say, "Is the staples included? Is the staples included?
Are they for free?"
And then another one, as the flip Is the 2x2 included? And then there's another one. What's the other one?
The staples, the flip.
And then something about the slab or something. He usually goes on about the slab.
Usually, the staples or the flip are free. Is like the two I know. Crack actually.
I bet Alaska is if he just know he doesn't know. It's as if he wants to make a joke at it, as in sort of because he kids on that he's non-compos mentis the way that it comes out. It's quite funny in the chat, mind you, because he doesn't disrupt the auction. He never disrupts the auction, but it's quite funny when he does it.
He's like
so
that
hilarious.
Like as quirky as he seems in chat, he's the same way in real life for sure. Like you never know when he's gonna pop up exactly, but there he is. Like, oh, my phone's ringing. It's 3 a.m. I've been in bed for 4 hours. But
sometimes I find that
schedule, so I can't like pin that on anything.
If he's bidding for something, and then I take over as in the bidding.
You do.
And then sometimes I've done them where I want that, or he said he's wanted it, so I went and if it's at a reasonable as in price, I'll say to Joe as in give me 2 and then send one to hidden, because I don't want him feeling left out, because that's the last thing I want, as in to offend him or to upset at me, because I'm not there to upset him. I'm not there to really upset him.
And he's like the person that probably has the fastest coin collection of any of us. You know, I counted his gold shorts the other day. There was like 100 I said 140, but I guess like I was on a stutter. So I think by now it's probably 140. Because he said it's like 120 something. I'm like, I don't know. I started talking to Scott and looked back, and I probably counted the same thing.
He might be building up a collection from or a set for himself, and then maybe he's building up a set for somebody else. So you don't know, because he's quite a quiet person. He won't tell you the whole ins and outs, so you don't know. Oh, I know he's good with computers. I know that much. I know that he builds them I don't know if it's for a living or a hobby.
No, that's his business. Yeah. Yeah.
He's more technical than what I am. He's more as in his knowledge or his technical skills for building computers and understanding them.
Oh yeah,
is far superior than what I'll ever be.
That's why he calls me, like when he's driving and he wants to road rage. He's like, "This Willie Nelson looking motherfucker needs to get out of my way." And you're stupid, blah blah blah, whatever truck or something. They'll be like,
"That's what I'm saying."
I'm like, "This is why we're friends."
I met him through a thing, mate. I met him between Cheapskates auction and Lemonheads. That's where I first met him. As in Haddon's.
He was a naughty baby over it. Limits. Good morning, Lady C.
I can't need more vodka in my coffee.
Well, you know how Hidden had that good habit of blocking people that he was not happy with. That didn't transition too well into like auction time because they can't see him bidding.
Well, see when he done that. See when he done that. What I done was I had another.
Whoa! You guys talk about that later.
No, I had another account to see him bidding, and I had them on the big screen so I could see, because I'm like, I don't really want to bid over the top of him, especially if it's certain things that he wants or certain things he needs for his collection.
Yeah.
When are they going to stop him? Because I'm not that
you asked me what I was like, I don't know, like a 1932 quarter. surprised I remembered that. He has it now. I mean, because he gets up and at him when he's like,
Mine was like a nickel or a dime or a penny and then dime. Something like that. 1905.
1909 SVDB.
No, the thing is, Angie, not everything's in a proof set, like as in it's a full set. Sometimes you'll get like a coin and it's as if somebody's split sets. So they might only want that coin for their album to finish, obviously, the album that they've got, or the stuff, or the ones that they haven't got.
But you mean if they like
try and finish their collection?
If they put like a set together of a
Good morning, ladies. C.
Like it's like that, but they put different mint marks in it. It's not like a solid Philadelphia or Denver or San Francisco, because I know I've got one that's like that. I was like,
No, that's why I started. That's why I started
from Coin Wizards or something.
Maybe that's why I started buying the ones with the sheets, because it gives you like the Philly and the Denver. Because you get the Philly and the Denver, so you only have to do the San Francisco.
Yeah.
But it's the worst when you can't buy as in a set, and it's like as in single coins. You're buying, that's when it becomes dearer, because you're buying the single coin to put a set, or to put the actual set that date year together.
But of the mint mark, because I know when I got all the pennies that you had bought from Lemonhead from the 30s, and I was like, you need the P, D, and the S, because you were like, just give me one.
And I didn't know at the time, because the way that we have them, they don't have a mint mark. They only have a year date.
Right.
Our coins only have a year date, so that's where it become confusing, because I was like, I didn't know that at first.
And I wasn't trying to fuck you up for something that you bought. So I was like, no.
They realize this, and I was like, oh, right, I see.
Yeah. Mr. Whistle, how you been? I miss watching his channel when Triumph was still alive, because he does like, ooh.
Cracking, that auction's been going on for the last 3-4 days, mate. That's been going on for quite some time now, as in with the St. Jude's one. Because some of them were like they're paying over the odds for that auction. Because it's for the kids.
Is it over at Big T's?
It's over at Ida Hearn's. But the way that she's got it,
that's all I need to hear.
The way she's got it.
That's all I need to hear. You feel me? That's all I need to hear.
The way that she's got it.
Alexander? I don't want to hear that. You know, doom blooms over there. Just saying. If that was not a strong enough hint for you, I don't know what would be. Cracking, it's all good. We have it. Thank you. Politics of coin.
Hey, Mr. Rizzo.
Nothing against Ida.
I know they just go mental.
Bullet's not against her. Just saying.
the cheaper way of doing that is sending it to the link, or to the St. Jude's thing, as in directly, even with using the link, and just send a donation of whatever you can afford and put it into the account, as in the St. Jude's account.
I had a long talk with somebody about. Oh shit!
I checked out a long fucking time ago.
I'm thinking to myself, is St. Jude's tied? I'm wanting to know, is St. Jude's tied to York Hill Hospital? Because we've got one up here for sick kids, as in York Hill Hospital. So is any money for St Jude's sent over to York Hill Hospital, or is that
I would just
in
donate
America
to your
at
local
St Jude's?
hospital or someone that you feel is helping with kids with cancer and stuff like that. Just donate to your local hospital because you know directly where it's going.
Yeah.
I mean, like in your community. I mean, it's great to help out, like in general, but
locally,
yeah,
it's important.
Yeah.
Well, I agree.
a suggestion I got a couple years ago.
100%. Because we've got quite a few. We've got like the air hospital or the air ambulance and all that car on. That's down as in England and that needs as in sponsorship or donations to keep it running. And then you've got Chaz, you've got the organisation Chaz as well, Chaz.org. But you've got to watch with some of these places because sometimes the admin is getting more money than what they're sending to the actual charity itself.
No, Kraken, I don't. Unless I forgot about them. But
don't think so.
They're not. That's not like a regular name I'd recognize. Oh my gosh. You know, Alexander, the freaking. You know how Brain and I like put together the address spreadsheet? Like she organized it so good. And then it was because when Con it's like, I'm going to give away, what was it? Like
the only
coins this year, and he did it like 4 months and he was done.
The only thing that I'll tell you to do is do not put his name, or not his name, but his address out there. He does not want his address.
I don't even know what it is now. He's moved twice since.
That's really because I used to scribble it out. See, when somebody tells me to do something, I'll do it. That's exactly what I'll do because I'm like, that's your rights. That's your rights.
Like we had like privately had made a spreadsheet and like all the names like it put like compiled it in there and kept it in a spreadsheet because as he was planning to do that, I'm going to give away like a shit ton of coins. And it was like, well, it'd be way easier to just have them in there instead of, hey, email me your address. He just write down on like pen and paper, like, okay, this person got got one tonight. This person got it. And then you could just go back to the spreadsheet and go, okay, all the info's there.
Yeah.
Instead of going through each individual email and then going, every night.
Way back, trying to find it.
Yeah, because he was like streaming every night.
But the thing is, anybody that's won on my wheel, it doesn't go back into stock. It does not go back into stock. It's got their name on it. I just not had the time because I've tried to do bits and pieces. Then I tried because I was like, I wanted to show people that it's not just a case of money getting in the shipping pot fund and I'm not going to help on the situation. I'm going to play my part as well. But I'm religiously selling stuff on eBay, but it's not coin related. It's cell phones or whatever. I know everything about them and I know exactly what's been done and all the rest. Blah blah blah. I buy them as either parts not working, untested, or I buy them as a job lot. It's a case.
You slid that cell phone shit in there.
It's a case. I don't know if it's wrong. I don't know. And then I pure test them and all the rest. I do all the work that's needed.
Thank you.
The whole time we subsidise it. If I'm buying the coins, I can't. As in, I've got to. Do you know what I mean? It was a case of, well, either I buy the coins, but I can't afford to do the shipping as well. So I was like, well, something has to give here. And that's when I come up with the shipping pot fund. but I don't stipulate it. You have to put money to it. It's a case of whether you want to or not. It's not as in you've got to, because I didn't want to force people or feel they were forced into it, or as in that I've got your hand and I've religiously forced your hand up your back to say you have to do it. That's what I didn't want on my own followers.
And then we went and got ice cream, I think.
I have ice cream.
Wait, when did we get ice cream?
Ice cream's delicious. It's one of my favorite desserts. Ice cream and cheesecake. And even better yet, is cheesecake flavored ice cream.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah.
What cheesecake? I like cheesecake. Especially if it's quite a nice cheesecake too.
I'm gonna make
cherry pie today. Rainforest Crunch, and I haven't seen that in like over 20 years.
Which one?
Rainforest Crunch. It had macadamia nuts. It had like caramel around it in the ice cream.
Oh, nice.
Brazilian nut. It was so good. Like Ben and Jerry's was great anyways. Like it has less air in it and it's more dense. It's so good.
I'm not a fan of Ben and Jerry's because it's so expensive for what you get.
That's like,
that
little, really get the
flavor. I used to like it when it first came out and everything because it seemed to be, cheap. I like Ben and Jerry. I like them together and separate, but
I like Ben. I like Jerry. Yeah, they're pretty good.
No, but I'm just saying that was a good ice cream.
More the merrier.
Yeah. That was my three-way.
Oh my gosh.
That sounds good. Lemon drop
cream cheese. Dude.
Right? That sounds really fucking good. I love lemon pie, lemon cake.
I just imagine like a pretty crystallized, like sugary top on it, and like little lemon peel circle, but like they put in the like your fancy martini where it's like the twirls like ribbon curls. In my mind.
fancy dessert.
Right? This is the lemon drop cream cheese pie. You get a curl. Oh, yeah, you win. Well, yeah, then it's like cheesecake, but pie.
With a touch of lemon.
Mm-hmm. That's one thing my grandma would always say. Lemon zest was like, that's the key.
That's the secret recipe to almost everything.
Oh my god! I put what is that? The Kinder's seasoning. It's like cracked pepper and lemon, and just like Himalayan sea salt, or not sea salt. It's just Himalayan. Anyway, the pink, and real butter in it, and the Brussels sprouts are nice. These are fucking good, and it's like I put real butter in them. I don't know.
My secret ingredient is actually a hybrid plant that is a mixture of mint and thyme.
I love me some thyme.
Everybody's like, "Oh my god, this is so different and delicious. What's in it? What's your secret?" And I'm like, "It's a fucking plant that I just happened to grow out of nowhere."
It's like it kind of clears your sinuses at the same time when you're eating. You're like, ooh, if you don't expect it in something, you're like, what the
Especially mint and thyme mixed together.
Yeah. I've never thought of it. What do you put it on? Or like in?
Everything. It's really good on meat.
Yeah.
I've got mint. Uh-oh.
But like, I don't know if even if I take mint and I take thyme, it doesn't taste the same. This is like literally a hybrid plant that's like yeah.
It is together.
It is together. It grew as one plant.
Right.
Yeah.
What's up, Kraken?
What's going on?
Do you make hybrid plants?
It just grew because I was growing in an arrow garden, right? and I thought it was mint, and then I tasted it, and I was like, "That's not mint. It's got something else in it." And then I realized it's mixed with the thyme.
I mean, mint's pretty strong to do that anyway. I don't know what thyme does. I'm like assuming it's, like mint, you could like kill it with everything and it's gonna come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty like it's not a very strong plant because it's a mixed plant, so it's kind of like pretty delicate.
Mm-hmm.
Because mint is a pretty hardy plant and thyme is a pretty hardy plant, but the two mixed together is not a very hardy plant.
So, yeah, that's just like make sure you like go. You
Thank you, Bradley.
You talking about something like that? You talking about something like that?
Oh my god! I totally showed Scott that video earlier. That's a Bitcoin miner on the freaking pad, and that
one there is through Bitmate.
Bitminer.
And it was I don't know if it is now, was $199. It was just short of $200. $200.
It is. It was 2 weeks ago that I saw that. Thank you, Bradley.
Because that's why I looked into it. I was looking into the one that had like a display, display unit. It like honestly, Hoovy, it had like a display unit on it. It had a display on it. There's an LCD on it. It's there. It's here. The bit. It's called the BitAxe. The BitAxe Gamma.
I love you. I like literally had Scott watch that video tonight. Like I watched it.
As in that one there.
Dude, if you want to, I don't know what that one is.
Hey, y'all.
That's the one with the LCD screen on it. It's got an LCD on it, but the power pack was the power supply was totally different on it.
Let's shake hands on shutting up for 2 minutes so Kraken can talk because he's been in.
Right.
Okay, thank you.
Y'all like the cream cheese pie, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you got any kind of candy that you like, that's your favorite, you can take and buy it and put it in a food processor and get it all, ground up. And while you're mixing your cream cheese, you mix that candy into the cream cheese.
Makes sense.
Add 2 scoops of whipped cream while you do it. That way it'll fluffen it up. Then put it on your graham cracker crust. And it'll be the best pie you ever eat. I promise you. Yeah, if you don't know how to make
ribbons on the top when we're done.
you can, but the only problem with that is they bleed. Once they start getting soaked in, they start to bleed. So
I wonder, like how they make like the ones they put on like martinis and stuff. Like the
I don't know about all that. I don't
just to make it easier, like bloop, garnish.
Yeah,
it's fantastic now.
But if you don't know how to make the cream cheese, like out of the cream cheese itself, you can actually buy the no-bake.
No, that's not the same.
The Jello brand.
It's not the same, but it's just as good, if not better.
No, it's not.
Well, that no-bake cream cheese comes in a tub just like whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The kind you put on your bagels.
I only ever had it come in a box.
Well, no, but they have it that comes in a tub now.
Yeah.
I actually happened to see it the other day, and I was like shocked too because I didn't know it either. Because I'm used to making it all by scratch and everything. So
yeah, Philadelphia cream cheese is the best.
Well, of course,
but it's expensive.
Well,
there's like a tiny.
I mean, if you're gonna do it, you need to do it right.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna get it when it's on sale.
Oh yeah. Good luck.
Right. Yeah. You got to hit what Thanksgiving. Basically,
goes on sale quite regularly around here.
Buy it all on Thanksgiving and freeze it for the rest of the time.
I wonder how they do with the whipped stuff. Because the whipped would have like more air. I don't know.
Cream cheese around here, you don't have to do that. It goes on sale fairly often.
I don't know. I've never froze it because it don't last long enough to freeze.
Right.
I mean, Definitely, like the blocks that are like in the foil pack. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So y'all been doing okay?
We're breathing. We're good.
We're here.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, we at least check in, every 6 months.
Something like that.
No, we used to do
It
more
seems
regularly.
like it's been that long since I've seen you.
No, I mean, we can message, so if we do, we probably would worry more.
Right?
Right. Great.
I'm fine. I don't need him. Okay.
Hoovy, if you're still using the one Hoover Corgis&Coins, I've just sent it over right now. Sent it over to you.
Oh, the email.
Yes.
There it was.
I wasn't sure if you're still using the Gmail account.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
Y'all have a good morning.
The video's all there, as in you open that page up, as in you're showing all the page and all the rest. But I don't know, you'll need to look into the company, make sure the company's 100%.
Oh, Bitcoin marches straight up.
If you're thinking about ordering it.
Solid. Hey, I know a guy with the discount code, 10%.
Uh-huh.
Kraken, I'm glad you got to tell us how to make the plug.
Well, that's my only 2 cents worth for today.
And I love your accent, even though you said what accent. I hear myself saying accent more.
I don't have an accent.
You have an accent.
Accent.
Everybody's got an accent.
Insinuated. Y'all have a great day today. Enjoy your weekend.
All right, you too.
Bye-bye.
Thanks
Have
for
a good one.
stopping in. See, I wonder who did his avatar. That's right. Somebody. We need graphic designer of a sticker. Please and thank you.
There is a graphic designer.
Who?
What's that?
Oh, I know. We talked about that earlier. I'm still throwing it out there. Like, people like choices. Just saying. Like, do you want turkey pot pie or do you want chicken pot pie?
I'd like the lemon drop pie, not turkey pot pie or chicken pot pie. Like, give me the lemon pie.
Right?
I'm making cherry pie later.
What?
Cherry pie, yep. And I got vanilla ice cream.
The British one, that's why.
We have so much.
The American one.
Is he getting ready to smoke a cigarette? Because I don't think he smoked for like 1,000 years.
You thing on the back yet? What about that one?
What about a cigarette?
I mean, you did. Oh, wait, no, I did. I said, I think he was on the phone, and I was like, is he opening the window to smoke a cigarette? I was like, he hasn't smoked a cigarette since I've known him, and I know what he used to. I was like, what's happening?
I need to go smoke a cigarette.
I can't believe Oreo's been quiet for this long. That's crazy.
That's because I was at my neighbor's house most of the night, so he was awake, and when I get home, he's tired and he crashed.
He wore himself out worrying. Where's my mama?
No, he comes with me.
Oh, well then, yeah.
He's up. He's awake
brother or
the whole time.
sister, another letter underneath. Yeah.
And a 3-year-old.
Oh.
That has like next to no schedule. She's got insomnia, so she doesn't sleep very well. So she's one hell of a bitch. I've never called a 3-year-old a bitch until I met that girl. She's a bitch. She's a psycho. I'm like, I told her mom, I said, it's a good thing you're her mom, because if I was her mama, she'd have been dead by now. I'd be Casey Anthony all over again. I'm like, I was patient with kids until I met her. I always wanted another one, and then I met this kid, and then I'm like, fuck that. I'm glad I don't have no more kids.
Kids other people's kids can sometimes be the best birth control you'll ever find.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But like, I ran a day home for 6 years. I loved kids. Then I met that one.
I love them when you can give them back.
Yep. But then I met that one. Then everything changed. There went the love for kids. I was like, fuck that. I don't want to be around kids no more.
That's why I'm the fun aunt. Guess what? Now you're going home. I'm like, I know. Bye.
No, see ya. Have a good day. Don't come back.
Then you don't suck.
Don't ever come back. Well, like yesterday, I was sitting here, I was eating a bowl of ice cream. I had like pretty much just woke up. I'm eating a bowl of ice cream for breakfast, right? And all of a sudden I hear the ch-ch-ch at my door, and she's fucking opening my curtain thing. I'm like, oh God. What you eating? I'm like, none of your business.
Medicine.
It's my ice cream. I'm not sharing it. You got your own goal.
That is the weirdest ice cream I've ever seen. She said it was medicine, Yeah. When they get too big, they go better. You're like, carry on. I don't know. That's a fun age. My dad would say, because his girlfriend, her daughter and I are the same age. We went to school together since kindergarten. So, yeah, we know each other 40 years. And yeah, her kids now have kids. It was like, oh my gosh, is this real life? Because apparently I was out of the loop for a little bit. I'm like, when the fuck did you have a kid? Like we used to eat dinners like every Sunday at my dad's girlfriend's. We'll just say Grandma June's. And then when they passed away, we quit doing that, and it was like so much. Like the kids have kids now, and I'm like,
when did that happen? Whoa!
I should probably
You're a grandma, I'm too. Grandma, we're the same age. What the fuck?
Like when I said I don't look at Facebook, I really meant it, guys.
Right? Same.
Talk,
Messenger. Every like once in a blue moon, I'll look at Facebook. Just like YouTube now, like once in a blue moon, I'll show up.
Yeah, you haven't been around it at all. I was like, man, you're probably like got Oreo like trained and doing like the freaking.
Oreo don't listen to shit. What are you talking about? Trained?
It would be my dream to get Oliver to not be a fat potato. I mean, anything can happen.
Oreo doesn't listen to nobody.
We're running like the endurance track thing, where they do the trials and jump over the things and go through the tube and get the teeter-totter. Yeah.
Well, I'm ecstatic if I can get Oreo to quit pulling me while we're walking. With his no pull harness, he'll still pull.
Like I switch off one dog that does it and then get another one, so it's probably the Corgi thing, but I don't know.
Oreo's just overexcited.
I think it's medium. The smaller dogs are just like, meow, my way.
Right? Yeah. Well, and he's, half Yorkie, so he's like a yappy little shit.
And he's like, I'm going to give you a pow pow. And Oliver's like, I haven't heard pow pow in 3 years. Oh.
Nothing I do can get this dog to stop barking. He won't even sit. He'll do what he wants when he wants, and you can't stop him. And he's the only dog that I've not been able to train. Like I've had several dogs. I had a Rottweiler lab, trained her just fine. Like that. I think it'd be harder, but no. This is the only dog that I've never been able to train.
Never had a girl dog, so I don't know if that makes a difference. And
she was. All my other dogs were girls. Actually, this is the only boy.
So I've had all boys, and Johnny Cash got fixed. And he was like so smart. It was crazy. I don't know. We lucked out. Oh my god, we lucked.
I used to call Oreo a piranha with fur. When he was a puppy, he was a prawn with fur. Like he was a bitey little thing. Like I would have one of those cat toys like with the on the stick, you know? And I would sit here and I would just like fling it around everywhere and he'd jump for hours. That's after a 4 or 5 hour walk. We'd get home and he'd still jump, chasing that thing for hours.
Frank's still like that. Maybe
Yeah.
he just had his first, second? I don't even, oh my God, I don't even know how long we've had him. No, he's one. Yeah, it's been a year. March. Yeah, beginning of March was a year. He's so big though. That's why I'm like, has it really only been a year?
See, Oreo was like that for about 2 years.
The same size as the other ones, but it's the American Corgi. I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but his body's really long. I'm already scared he's gonna have back problems later, but as long as I don't let him turn into a potato, he'll be okay.
Oreo, he looks like he's fat because he's so fucking fluffy. But then you shave him, and then they're like, "Whoa, where'd he go? He's a skinny dog."
The hell? Scott took Oliver to the vet last week, and he was 53 pounds.
Wow,
that's not good. That is not good.
Oh, I have no idea what Oreo is actually.
But for a corgi, like they have dwarf legs, and it is like that. His belly's this far from the ground. Like, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
Yelling about it for I don't know 7 years.
Like, there goes that thing. Where's Oreo? There's Oreo.
Oh,
there's Oreo.
Being good.
Hi, baby. Hi.
Hi, baby Tony.
He's a light down here. Excited. Just being a lazy shit.
Like, I don't care. I know that voice, whatever.
You know, there's two voices. He'll still, even if he hears them, he wants his TREATS. Two voices that if he hears them, he wants those. Because he knows that I used to go on panel with them, and he knew that he had always kept them when I went on a panel, because otherwise he wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah.
Nope. Because he'd be in there like laying across the. Did he just lay on the back of the couch like they do it like a cat?
Yep, he does.
He's like, it was kind of like squeaky. Shut up! And you had, you had that collar, and you were like, this motherfucker doesn't work at all.
I've used 6 bark collars on him. 6 of them.
Okay,
none of them have worked.
One was all of them.
None of them have worked. Do you know what's worked the best?
Sound?
This thing.
Oh.
Water.
Yeah.
A good spray of water, like a regular beer bottle.
Not like the old-fashioned way, huh, Angie?
Yeah. Well, that's the only thing that works because nothing else worked. I've tried everything. And even still, even with the spray bottle, like some days he just will not shut up. And I'm like, by the end of it, I'm like, for the love of God, just shut the fuck up. Neighbors are getting mad, so they're stomping around, and I'm like, that's not helping. That's making it worse.
Right. More noise.
Stop fucking stomping. You shut the fuck up. You stop fucking stomping. You get out of my window and go home, child. Like,
what you thinking about?
Well, the thing is, she's 3, and you can't really understand half of what she says, and she talks all the time. She never stops. And it's just yeah, okay. Okay, go back to your mom now.
You know, I found crazy with the dogs is like I can tell them the same thing. You know, sit 1 billion times. If I'm taking a piss, and as soon as they hear me rip the toilet paper, they know go to the back door because now she's going to let us out.
Yeah.
If Scott puts a sweatshirt on, he's leaving. Now we're going to start. Like, like, no, he's just cold. Like, he's coming back to the couch. It's like they act like they don't hear or understand what you're saying.
Oh, they do. They know.
They do. They're stubborn as hell.
Well, it's kind of like a friend of mine said that she was going to teach her dog how to spell, and So, like if she was going to give the dog a bone, you know, I was going to say as a child, as a pup.
Yeah.
And then, you know, like when you say a word like num num or something, they're going to know it's a snack. Well, like if she would say, I'm going to give her a bone or something, she would say BONE, bone. And then they would learn. So right, because they know that they're going to be getting a bone, right?
They don't know you're spelling it. They hear that as it's the sound that you're making.
He knows his favorite thing to eat. And even if you say the TREAT word, he knows what that means.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
If you say the name of that one, he knows what that is. If you call it the first two letters of it, he knows what that is.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. They learn to spell, kind of. You know, it's not really they learn to spell, but they know what it is if you spell it out. Because they've learned the tone of your voice of when you're doing it. So we know, you know, it's not like they're gonna, you know, read it on a paper or something. Right.
Even if I talk about that little furry one, if I refer to that little furry one and say go, then he knows that what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a leash involved in it and everything. I'm like, I gotta be so careful because he'll think it's time to do that.
Collar is fine.
Well, you know, we got dogs that, you know, like I have a
oh, hello.
Kind of like an emotional support dog or whatever, but it actually has woke me up in the middle of the night when I wasn't breathing.
Yeah, mine does all the time.
And, right.
If I'm not breathing, he wakes me up if I'm having nightmares. He wakes me up constantly. It
Yeah.
drives me nuts, but it's for my own protection, right?
Right. And when he slaps me on the face with the paw, because he's trying to nudge me with his nose, and I will feel a little bit of it, but then he'll slap me on the face with his paw. Not that he scratches me or anything, but
yeah.
No, see, this one will bark, and he'll bark and bark and bark, which I don't wake up to nothing anymore because
I barely go to sleep.
Yeah, right.
Frankie.
Yeah, he's the nudger. Like, I'm pretty sure I have bruises on my arm for him.
Yeah.
Like, I know you're there.
My mom's dog's like that. She'll walk up to you and just like poke your leg with her face, and it's like, ow, that hurts.
It's gonna be bad day because you smell like
a corn poking me.
He's still tired.
Frankie.
He sees his grooming thing straps there. He's like, get me down.
I've yet to even introduce them to that yet. I'm like,
oh, they haven't been introduced to it yet. See, if I pulled mine out, Oreo will run. It's like, that shit, he goes and hides.
Oppression. Like, we never made him wear a collar when he was little. I mean, everybody else was like, oh, it's so cute, wear your collar. And like, family was just like, we've done that, you know.
I was always glad I had a collar on Oreo because there was a few times that he got out and people would call me and say, we found your dog. Usually I don't even notice he's gone yet when I'm getting a call saying, we found your dog. And I'm like, he was just here. What do you mean you found my dog?
This asshole.
Sneak.
I mean, I know you don't know how far it is. It's not like super far, but it's far enough. Up the street, hung out in the neighbor's yard for a little bit, hung out in the other neighbor's yard because they have like where their dog usually is outside. Down the whole row of like the telephone company, the post office, city hall, blah, 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 across the railroad tracks over to the fire station. Then my friend Hannah, with the cop, she gets out of her vehicle. This lady in the minivan gets out. The neighbor that's over here that I'd already hung out in her yard, we tried to give him a treat and that didn't work. She comes out in her side by side and like there's four ladies out there. We're all trying to corner him. And Hannah's going, get in the car. And I was like, he's not been in the car enough to like give a shit. It's not never. And she has like a ton of dogs. So like I was like, of course she would know what to do. He was like, I don't care. Just spazzing out.
Allie's in the chat.
Ellie, hello, my beautiful girl.
Hi, Ellie.
Good morning. Frank Sinatra says hi. Yeah. Then you got the ride of shame. Thank goodness the neighbor came, and so we got to ride back home in style instead of walking in shame. Dude, all I had on were my slides. I was like, scoot, scoot, scoot. I was like, you know?
Right, like the one time I went to go pick up Oreo when he got out, somebody called me. They were over like at the building, like kind of next door, but it's a little bit of a walk over there. I ran out there so fast because I hadn't even realized that he was gone. I ran out there so fast, I forgot to bring his fucking leash, and I had to carry him. He's like wiggling, trying to get down. He's so excited. Shit.
I didn't even grab one. The neighbor brought one, so I was like, just loop the leash, around to make a collar thing. And I was like, I doubt he's going to jump. I hope he's not. I was like, yeah, just put that on him anyway.
And then I had one of my neighbors found out which apartment mine was because he found Oreo outside running around. One day I was sleeping, so I think my kid left and didn't close the gate all the way because I have a pet gate in the patio window. Mm-hmm. And it was summertime, and I think the kid just didn't latch it all the way, and the dog got out. Neighbor came and dropped him off. I was sleeping. Didn't even know that my dog had been gone at all.
It's nice when you have neighbors like that.
Yeah.
Some of them like to get call happy, Complain.
No, I'm surprised my neighbors don't call in on my dog because he's always fucking barking. Always.
The neighbors was across the street, kind of over that way. They have a corgi. They have a female corgi, and she's not fit because when Johnny Cash is still at, like, we talked to her, like, oh, they can play, and she's like the one that's fixed, and then he croaked. So we're like, okay, this one no, because now he's too fat. He's not going to do anything. It's like Frank could smell it. He just out the front door one day, and I was like, son of a bitch. And my mom and my stepdad were over, and then my mom's like, oh my God, So I go across the street, and they had this little stupid pond situation that's like kind of set back, and I didn't realize. He got around the edge of it, and it was like November, December, slid right down. It was all like, water wasn't circulating. Oh my God, he stunk so bad from that water. So it was like stagnant green funk in there. And I was like, oh, the baby's gonna drown, So it's just like crap. And my mom's like, oh, here you go. It just had this, like a fleece, whatever thing on. So wrap it around him, and you're like, oh God, I gotta get in the house. And so it's like, I'll wash it again. She's like, you can keep it. I was like,
right? I don't want that back.
Like, no, you can keep it. It smelled that bad. I was like, oh that. I mean, they make you put covers or fences around pools. I was like, shouldn't you have to do that for the little pond situations that are deep enough like that?
I think so.
Because he wasn't touching the bottom. I like went over there and measured it or something and went, oh my God. You're like, this doesn't meet standard for whatever offense, Your dog hasn't died yet, so I don't know.
Yeah. They're pretty. They can, there's a lot.
I've been telling bad stories on him. Look at it. I didn't do anything.
Like, oh, I'm dead now. So dramatic.
Oh, so tired.
It's so dramatic. But don't look at me.
Oh, I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, nothing like sticky, pussy, stagnant water, and dead winter. So yeah, that's his two big stories of getting away. Oh wait, I take it back. Scott was telling somebody earlier. He's like, he got this for me with Triumph because I told him Triumph's too big. I would just lay down like I fell out or something. So he tried that with Frank. He said, I was across the street. He goes, I just laid down. He goes, and he's like, I grabbed that son of a bitch.
Well, if you try to do that with Oreo, you try to grab him quickly. He'll nip at you and be like, "Arr." He sounds so vicious. He doesn't actually bite though. He just acts like he's gonna and growls viciously.
Let us sit all over with their lips.
Yeah. Like, Jesus. Chill the fuck out.
Dogs are nuts.
And oh my god, anytime I vacuum or mop or like clean with a cloth, he's like barking at the fucking thing. Changing the garbages, bark, 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 like viciously.
They think they have to go outside as soon as they hear me even rattle a bag. Their trash is coming
out. No, he's barking at it like he's following me with the bag. Like I'm going to the bathroom with a garbage bag. He's following me, barking behind me the whole time. like the world's ending or something.
Oreo is a close cousin to my dogs. Oh, what are you doing now? It's like, let's name it. It's like,
if you try to take it, like, if you try to be like, here, smell that, it's fine, it's just a garbage bag, he'll back up like he's terrified of it, right?
Like his collar. Oppression. Oh, God, you're being so mean. It's like, it's a collar. You came here with a little bandana around your neck looking all cute. You know, like, come on.
No, Oreo loves his collar. You ask him, and you say, come here so I can put your collar on, he'll come up to me. Let me put his collar on. He loves his collar.
Associate that with a walk, and that's fun. I mean, Oliver, he'll be
potato. When I take off his collar, he'll lick it. He's like, get this bag on me. It's like he feels naked without it.
I like them when they teach you to bring your own collar to you because they got to go out.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't even teach him to sit. Let alone the collar. He won't even sit for me.
They probably have a heart attack.
I taught a cat to sit. I taught a rabbit to use a litter box, but I cannot teach this dog to sit.
Oliver was like that. He'd shake. Nope, not doing it.
Nope. He will do what he wants when he wants, and nobody can tell him otherwise. Like nobody. He don't listen to nobody.
That's like when he gained a bunch of weight, and I thought, okay, he starts like 10 steps up at my grandma's. I was like, I'm gonna have to carry him down. Nope, he did it himself. I was like, oh, okay. When he wants to hustle, he will. He'll be like, I'm moving. I'm like, oh gosh. Does a big doggy liposuction or something? Because it's like, he wants to go. I don't know. After the other two, like the oldest and the youngest, so Johnny Cash and the Rottweiler, died within 6 months of each other, then he was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, he got stressed, gave up.
Yeah. He's like, you want to go outside? He just look at you like if a dog can, shut up. I'll tell you when I want to go out. Okay.
Yeah, Oreo's got this thing where sometimes he'll just wander around the house barking at absolutely nothing. And if the people in the hallways, like if the building people are vacuuming, he'll bark the whole fucking time they're vacuuming the hall. The whole time.
That's how I got busted with my pit bull in the apartment. I wasn't having him. I was like, shut up.
Yeah, there's no way I'd be able to live somewhere where I wasn't allowed to have him because he won't shut up.
Scott worked out of town like 8 days on, 6 days off. So when he was, I would take him to my dad's at like 4 p.m. and then I'd go get him because I worked at the bar, so I'd get out of there maybe and get to him at 3 a.m. maybe. Oh, God. I was like, this can't work this is like 6 days a week. Because sometimes I just sleep at my dad's, so like I can't. Then we gave the dog away, and then he got hit on the highway. And dude didn't even tell me, and his best friend slipped up and told me one night. It'd probably been like a year after it. I was like, what? It's having an awesome time, just chilling, And I was like, my time's gone.
Yeah, we used to have a rabbit that we had for a few years, and then my parents made us give it away because my mom was allergic, right? All these animals that my mom was allergic to when we were kids, she ended up with them when we moved out, so fucking mom. But she made us give this rabbit away, and like within 2 months of giving the rabbit away, passed away. We were pretty sad about that. Sucks when that happens.
Sometimes change isn't very good for an animal.
Yeah. Especially like this rabbit ran the house. Like he ran all over the house. He had free roam.
Yeah.
We litter trained him.
Yeah.
And, when he went to the farm, he went out to a farm and they built a kennel for him outside. So like he was an indoor pet that ran around the house, and then all of a sudden he's stuck in a cage outside.
Yeah.
So yeah, he didn't survive that one.
Yeah, that was with Mojo. He went to my friend Ashley's stepdad and mom, and they kept him outside. He was not used to being outside at all.
Yeah.
Bone, like literally, like just skin hanging off his bones. Like, because they're like, oh, we need to visit. And we're like,
and then it's also the other way around too, because I was raised on a farm and I had all kinds of animals, and we had rabbits as well, and we would have one we'd bring in once in a while, and in the house, and it would be like running kind of around. We're most of the time looking for it because it's not running, it's not around, it's hiding. So then you put it outside, and there it is. It's out having fun, and and stuff like that. And then we'd have the cage open for it to run in there and eat. But we had several rabbits.
Yeah, we always kept the cage open for the rabbit to go in and eat whatever he wanted. Like he
Yeah.
was put in the cage at nighttime when we were sleeping. Mom would let him out in the morning when she woke up, and then he'd be out until everybody was leaving the house. When the last person left the house, they'd put him back in the cage until the first person got home. They'd let him out. So like whenever anybody was home and up, he was out running around the house. And we only put him in the cage at when we weren't around, or for nighttime for his own safety, right? Because rabbits
how
tend
did
to
you
chew on a lot
get
of
him
things.
to not like bloop, bloop, through the house? And like
litter train him.
Yeah.
I had a buddy that she had a rabbit in the house, and I thought, okay, I already see how you take care of your 3 kids.
No, he was trained.
Rabbit pellets all over. Rabbit pellets all over, huh?
And Scott was like, I'll bring Johnny Cash over. And he comes through the back door, like through the kitchen into the dining room. And I was like, there's a rabbit in here. Like giving him the face, like, get him out of here.
Yeah, right.
When they're still little and they want to like eat cat shit and stuff, like he was still in that stage. I was like, just get him out of here. Because if it looks like dog food, that's even more like, oh, what is this? I was like,
Dogs are more prone to actually go after the rabbit itself than the rabbit poo.
Or, when we had a baby, some babies born, that's when my dad said to us, if you want a little pet rabbit for in the house, you go get it when it's, when it's born, and so we did that. Our dogs would lay right there next to it and let it jump around, and that rabbit would pick on the dog.
They were buddies.
They were, oh my gosh, it was like, and then and our big German Shepherd would lick it, and there it goes, because he's little, because our rabbit was little, and when he would lick it, because he was jumping on him, he was, but he would go right back. It was fun to watch.
Probably blindsided, but you're not being mean. Okay.
Well, it sure was getting to know each other.
I don't really remember it being that hard to litter train the rabbit. Like anytime we'd catch him going to the bathroom, we'd pick him up with his you pick them up where their butt's kind of up in the air, and they'll stop, and put them in the litter box.
So
and it was only within a few months of doing that every time.
So we just
yeah. That goes here. That goes here.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then after that, only if his litter box was dirty would he not go in the litter box, but then he'd go beside it.
I mean,
So if we were lazy, because we were kids, right? If we were lazy, we didn't clean up, he'd end up going beside the litter box. But
We always let little Puffy out with the dog. When the dog was trying to go out, we'd put Puffy out there with them, and they went potty out there because they really did. I can't say that Puffy didn't have the little accidents in the house once in a while, but most of the time, letting the dog out because the dog could be outside for a while.
yeah,
Because we lived on, like I said, we lived on a farm, so.
they're actually quite clean animals. If you give them the opportunity to
Oh,
live
yeah.
in cleanliness, they tend to keep it that way.
Mm-hmm.
Cats? Yeah.
And rabbits too.
Oh,
Rabbit.
oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know, but I believe you.
It's nice in the summertime. My cat doesn't use her litter box at all. She'll even wait to go outside.
That's cool.
Yeah. So I got spoiled in the summertime, and then wintertime comes and she won't go outside, and then I got to start cleaning the litter box again. It sucks.
Our problem was that living on a farm,
Yeah.
people like to drop cats off, and next thing you know, you've got more cats on your farm, and then next thing you know, they're breeding, and we stopped at like 45 cats.
Yikes.
Of counting them.
I thought our 21. We had 21 cats at one point. In a duplex.
And it's not like, we could put food out there, and they can eat, but then they're out there eating field mice and stuff like that as well.
We had 21 house cats at one point. In a
duplex.
duplex.
We had a couple. We had the rabbit, a couple cats, and a couple dogs, and we had a goat. But the goat, we had a little. Well, it was a full size goat, but she stayed on our back porch, and not all the time, but she would sleep there at night, and then she would knock on the door to come in the house, and my mother would say, "Oh, come on in, Nanny." So, because Mom, of course, my mother was she goes, "Come in, Nanny," and there would be food right there next to the dog dish for Nanny to eat. So then, when it was time Nanny wanted to go out, she would knock on the door, our back door, and Mama would say, "Come on, Nanny, let's go out." Then, yeah, but she was our pet. So,
did you hear Oreo get vicious there?
Living on a farm, you learn to be good to most animals, except for the ones you're going to butcher.
Like, don't go naming that pig.
Oh, you know what? That was a waste of my dad's time, and he even said it. Don't even, because my uncle was out one time because we were having one that he happened to be there when one was born. He goes, "Now don't name it." My dad says it's a waste of time because we named them all because it was easier to call them their names.
And they would who had what or did what.
Well, they come running. All the cattle would come running if you just yelled their names.
You.
Right.
Yeah, they're pretty smart.
And the thing too is that, like, when we were in the barn cleaning the barn and stuff like that, and it's kind of windy out and stuff like that, and you think it's a storm. The cows will tell you,
yes,
when there's going to be a storm, in which way it's coming, because that's where they go, to that part of the barn. They will run to, like if it's coming from the east, they'll run to that side. So
they laughed at me in the 3rd grade for saying, because we read something like our biology little section about like the cows will jump around and do this or that. Yeah, we saw these cows like doing that when they were coming back from wherever, like close to our house. And apparently there was a bull in there, so that's not what was happening.
Right.
I didn't know, they're just like at the room party, like whatever holiday was going on. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Like, but it is a thing. They do. I mean,
It is.
It was in the book. I mean, it must be true. It's in the book, right?
It is. Well, but I could tell you firsthand that is true. They can tell.
Well, you made me feel better.
Yeah.
You resolved something I've had since the 3rd grade.
Now you feel freer, don't you?
Yeah, it was correct.
Right. And then when it's kind of like when you sit here and you think about things that you've gotten wrong when you were, because I would be a little bit more, I don't think that's true, teacher.
Right.
And but it's in the book. If it says it in the book, you've got to write it down, but it don't seem right.
Mm-hmm.
And then you grow up and you start learning different things, and you come to find out that what they taught you, what was actually what they thought was not true. And I've always said I want to go back to my old days and argue with the teacher if they were still alive, but tell them I was right and I want my grade changed.
Being a kid and being right about something. The best moment was when I was arguing with my grandma and my auntie about the fact that there's a P in the word raspberry. And they were telling me there wasn't. And finally, I told my auntie, well, go look it up in the dictionary. So she went and got the dictionary and looked it up. She was, oh, there's a P in raspberry. I knew.
Like
I knew. I told you so.
And my ex-brother-in-law, he would always, instead of saying honest, he would always say honest. And we'd say, Bill, it's not honest. He goes, I said, the H is silent. He goes, not to me, it's honest. If they didn't want that H there to be silent, they don't need to put it on there.
That's true.
So we would always call it honest.
He makes a point.
Yeah.
It's like, how many words could you be like, well?
So it's a raspberry.
Right.
A raspberry.
Yeah.
Yep. Raspberry.
Cake's going out to the chat.
Hold on here. Look, we still got snow.
I was just getting I was squinting like, do you still have snow?
Did Joey leave?
Yeah, he's out in the chat.
Oh. It's weird how sometimes when people leave and you're like, wait a minute, who left?
Right?
Well, he says that in the private chat, so that's why I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, quiet.
Uh-oh. Well, at least he's awake.
Right? Because I went outside, he wanted out. Now he's awake.
Wow, I can believe we saw snow. It's crazy. It's been like over 70 degrees here a few days. Yeah, you don't even know. Capri Suns.
-1 Celsius. I don't know what that is Fahrenheit.
Capri Sun.
I don't know. Dave's just yelling about Capri Sun.
Yeah.
You must have had that with a Zima. That was a fleeting topic earlier.
Where do you live? What state or place do you live, Angie?
Canada, Alberta.
Oh, okay.
Pretty close to Dave.
She's in a great
Well, you seem to be a nice girl anyway.
Sometimes. Maybe.
Hey, come on, you're going to be our 51st date.
She wasn't born in Canada, so.
No. There's a lot of
war before they'd let that happen.
Well, there's a lot of them in Canada that are from the States. That's where they ran.
That's what they
law. Yeah.
I've been to run there. See, I caught myself earlier. Well, Craig caught me too. I was like, I've never met anybody from Canada that's not nice. And I was like, oh, I heard it when I said it.
I mean, you actually think about, the internet and the places that people come from and who you've talked to, and
that for you.
I'll ask you this: do you know anybody from France, like from YouTube?
No.
Isn't that weird?
because they're too fucking stuck up.
Yes.
One person.
Did they keep to themselves? Yeah, you're right. They're too stuck up. I thought that was what Quebec was.
And that's only via somebody that lives in Chile. So, otherwise, but that never hits our algorithm. You think Canada, maybe, Quebec, French speaking, maybe.
But no, Quebec would rather not be part of Canada.
No, they don't want nobody odd up there. If you're not from there, you're not welcomed.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I thought, why do we always hit the algorithm with people in Australia and New Zealand?
No.
But never on a rare occasion. There's certain places in Europe. It's like, okay, maybe on the off chance, maybe two people that live around Switzerland or something.
My Scottish buddy that we go live together. You know who he is, don't you?
Yeah, because everybody I asked that's from Scotland if they know Alexander, and they do. So
no, I'm saying my buddy that
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. YKB.
Do they really know me?
I've asked a couple people over the years.
I haven't really thought about it.
I'm not sure if I might know him, but I'm not remembering him right now.
Who, YKB?
Yeah.
No.
If I heard his voice or something, I'd probably be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not great.
People, Scotland has invented everything,
Yeah, there's, I can picture somebody.
Like our president's mother was from Scotland.
Well, Scotland's quite a big place, so it is.
Well, it don't matter whether it's big or not. It's just that,
Jordy, I think Jordy lives within a mile of you.
Oh, Jordy's a pain in the ass.
All right.
He's a young brat.
Oh, Jordy?
Mm-hmm. And I'm just,
he's
playing
very
with
spry.
Huh?
I said he's very spry.
Oh, he loves
to
bend that elbow, don't he? I'm talking about drink.
Oh, cheers, yes.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying he sure does.
Absolutely. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love to drink?
Imagine me not knowing something.
Me, I've got to be in the mood for it. As in to drink.
Well, that's about with anything. You got to be in the mood for it.
Aye.
Yeah, I don't drink as much as I used to anymore.
Yeah, I think you and I used to have some long.
If Jordy's only a young boy or a young,
he is young.
A young adolescent, well,
falling asleep on each other's
face until
he's not an adolescent, but he's young compared to me.
Yeah, I don't even. He's not even anywhere near 30.
No. Oh,
well,
I can't remember.
Okay, we count how many times you fall asleep.
It's usually the drinking phase until you sort of decide to settle down, and then it's totally different. Everything changes.
No, everyone falls asleep out there.
Yeah, Jordan knows me.
I haven't seen Jordy. Oh my gosh, over 2 months. It's been a minute.
Well, I can't remember if he went live or he was on somebody's, but I didn't really have time. I just happened because I was actually busy doing something here on my computer, and I happened to check to see who all was live, just to be nosy. And I had seen that he had been on somebody's or was on someone's.
KK, I don't know. You're already a pistol. I don't know if you would be a giggle drunk or I'm gonna tell you how you're already a tell you how it is person.
You know, you can start drinking and you might feel like you're having more fun, but then when you look back at the times that you were sober, you'll realize you look like shit now.
Well, you know, I'm not really a drinker, but there had been a few times that me and a bunch of girls got together on here and we were just drinking, and let me tell you, some of them clipped me talking and shit like that, and I had seen it for quite a. They kept on running that clip, you know, and people, I didn't even realize that they even were even there. Yeah, and then they heard about it, went back and clipped it, and then I'm like, oh my god.
Well, fuck, I've had people share shit that I did.
Yeah.
Private.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's how I kind of lost a couple friends. It's like, as they say, white knighting. I was like, I don't find this acceptable at all.
Well, they can find whatever I do acceptable or not. Most of the time I was wasted when I was doing shit that's unacceptable.
Well, they still pissed me off. So go talk about my friend.
Yeah.
What really got me was hearing, oh, Hoover thinks even a private conversation is actually private. And I was like,
it should be. A private conversation should be kept private.
I do too. I believe that as well. You know,
even if it's on a camera, if you're on a backstage somewhere, it should be left backstage.
Because I wanted to bitch at them about what was going on, so I was like, I'll wait. Because I was like, I'm not doing it on your stream.
Well, you do it. Well, you do it on your own private. You have your own private, and then you can tell if they're recording it.
Right. Well, no, you can't tell if they're recording it.
I was gonna say, how can you tell? Because I was like, I didn't. Like,
you should be able to tell if they're recording it.
You can't.
I mean, like right now, like I have a thing for screen record. Like I've got it maxed out, but you know, like I can just like click the button on the side and then like size it up for the screen, just like to record whatever.
Yeah, anybody can have a second camera. Anybody can screen record anything.
Well, that's the thing too, is that even, you can have somebody with their own phone.
Yeah.
If they wanted it.
That's how I used to do it when I didn't know there was like, you could record your screen. I'd be like trying to be sneaky. Like, oh, this person's like showing their feet. You know, like going people like, oh, look what you did. You know, big deal.
This person's doing helicopters with socks.
No, this was strictly your foot was near your cereal bowl.
That's what I done with the car boots. Well, I actually had the chest harness on, but I couldn't work out if the mic actually works in the actual caser. About a caser, I think it's a caser something, and it's got the chest harness and all the rest. And I was in the wheelchair at the time, and I was like, I don't want anybody knowing that I'm filming, because I'm like, I want people to film the car boots. They'll know the people that's there. Just when you got to a stall or whatever, and you just want to, or a table, and you want to film what you saw on the table. So because that, like you said about that, I still laugh about that one that you said about the Captain Jerk, and I've told a few people about that one as well, about that one, and that's what I'm like, because the last time on the secondary channel, I've got one where you hear two community police officers, you hear them behind me, and they're saying, you need permission to film in a public building. in a public place. So I know,
like to display in a store.
Even in the UK, there's a grey area as in about this filming in public places. Because they're saying, oh, you need permission from...
I'll be right back, girls. I gotta go take care of my Lily.
that owns that, or as in his lease.
You were filming like a display of skulls, and people kept walking in front of you. Nobody said, "Excuse me." It's like these motherfuckers are acting like he's not even doing something. And it was like a 3-foot space. And I was like, that's rude. That's rude. Like most people, when they see somebody's got a phone up, like they go, "Oh," or a camera, they go, I'm sorry. When I used to film outside, I'd have like being down like the walking trails, and people would stop. They'd be like, "Oh, sorry."
But exactly. That was a lane. It was an actual lane. That was a lane. But that was a lane to get into a place. The lane actually goes. The lane is actually the way to get in to Bridge North, and then you got up a set of stairs
for very long
to get into the market.
Nobody went. Sorry, they just plowed right through back and forth. I was like,
I'm funny. I discreetly do things because I discreetly do certain things because I know that they cause people cause in the UK people cause a scene. They cause a scene. Some people. And that's the way some people are. They want to cause a scene.
I was like, I'd have snapped my leg off and thrown it
to bring everybody else's attention. To bring everybody's attention to it. When there's no need for it. When there's no need for it. When there's no need for it.
It was just weird. It rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, right.
I know.
Were you raised by wolves? But a lot of people think you're in a public place. They're busy doing their thing. They don't. You're the one in a public place filming. That's the way they think, right? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. But if you're trying to be courteous and stay out of the way, then they should be courteous of you too.
No, exactly. I totally agree with that. Actually.
Like I never heard of once. Oh, sorry. Oh, excuse me. Like nobody slowed down. That's the part that irritated me the most. I was like, there was no courtesy there at all. And I was like, what is this? Like I don't like it.
Because now I realise even the one with the injury, right? The maintenance guy comes up as and opens the gate or unlocks the gate, and I don't show the guy at all. All you hear is his voice, as in because I'm like, look, I'm filming the building. I'm not filming anybody public, as in so that nobody can turn around and say I need to blur out their face because I don't do editing. Don't do editing.
Like that was the point of your video.
Didn't work out. So every time I tell people I'm not filming you, I'm filming the place or whatever else. If you happen to get in the road, that's your fault, not mine. Not mine.
See, that's another thing. If they were that worried about it, why didn't any of them hesitate when they walked right in front of you? Oh, I'm going to be on camera.
But I've only just started recently doing that, Hoovie. As in saying,
oh, okay. Because I know that was like years ago.
Because that was the way back then. I never knew. It wasn't until I started getting no into trouble, but just sort of things
more
were cropping
aware.
up.
Maybe people don't like it.
Cropping up, and I didn't realise, as in totally, as in until that one that popped up with the two community police officers. But you don't see the two community police officers. You only hear what they say. As on the second, it's actually on the secondary channel. The secondary channel's only got 2 subscribers. But I'd done that as in because I wanted to see how many people would recognise the voice. And I'm like, surely if they know that I've been on panel, whatever else, clearly they wouldn't recognise the voice, because the whole idea for the secondary channel was in case either somebody blocks me, which is no fault of my own, or I get shadow banned, or as in that I've got slight problems that I need to resolve, because when issues are pop up, I try and resolve them amicably. But if I can't do it amicably, then I will have a rant on my channel or one of the channels.
Yeah, like I have Frank the Corgi.
Names
And I
because
don't
I
even
don't
like. I go into Coin Questers and I just call him
I
Frank.
don't like name calling. I don't like name calling either, because it doesn't need that. It could be Mr. A and Mr. B, or Mrs. C and Mrs. A. They don't need to know names of who it was, because that's to me that's bashing a channel. Plus, it's also doxing somebody, which is wrong.
Yeah, I've been doxxed. Could care less anymore.
I just
like, what are they gonna do? Send me something. Like,
oh my gosh, have you ever like?
Because when Dale talks about things, right? Dale Coinwell, he
How
actually
is he? I have not talked to
he's
him.
actually that guy on YouTube has had death threats. As
On
in
Dale?
by emails. People sending him emails.
What does Dale do that's bad?
Melissa, honest to God, Hoovy, honest to God, he put there was a community post, right? As in the Dale put, right? And he wrote it religiously, right? And it was that long.
Like,
And
you
it took
guys
me
take that
ages
stuff
to sit
serious.
there and read it all. Oh, and I was like, that's ridiculous, that.
Dale doesn't say a mean thing about anybody.
Well, that's the fun of that people do it for, because they think they're weak.
Yeah,
that's horrible. I mean, you're right, but it's
it makes you strong though being on YouTube.
Yeah, well,
I can't ever tell you.
People wake up.
Because
wake up
the past,
anything he said.
this is all because of.
People wake up and say, "Who can we fuck with today?"
True. You have them in that your channel and all that's carry on.
Well, that's I felt kind of sheltered with the coin community, because if
people will go into any community,
if there was beef going on, like somebody knew something, you know. like, I'll tell you later, you know. It's pretty close knit. But yeah, random stuff like, oh my gosh. Which you would tell me stuff about over in the UK. I was like, what the hell? It's like some of those. Well, I told you I went into that one coin channel one morning. I don't even remember who it was, but I said hi and nobody acknowledged me. And you were like, oh yeah, that's normal.
I hate them when it's like that, like cliquey groups like that. I don't like that.
Do you not want me to buy something in the auction? Like what? I don't even understand what's happening here. You know?
No, I can say, like, when I do my lives every once in a while, if there's somebody that new comes in, right away they're hitting a link to come up, and I'll let them know that they can come back another time, because I don't know who they are.
Right, or hang around longer talking to
right.
Longer to get to know who you are.
Right.
And then, yeah.
Yeah, because people
these people have this.
Well,
having an
it's
option. So,
I mean, it's kind of like me, because I'm if you don't like me, you can stay. If you don't like me, you can go.
Kick
that's totally, thanks for the watch hours if that's the way you want it,
When they come up in a panel straight away, you would actually watch the channel, even if you watch it maybe once or twice, as in to understand where the host is coming from, stuff like that, as in what the point they're trying to make. and try to get to know what the channel's about.
Well, my channel's about nothing. But
it's about whatever you feel like talking about that day.
Well, it's more of they pick on me. So, but the point being is that I've had people come up, and me and my partner, him and I will always message each other behind the scenes, and we're always on it. And absolutely not. They can stay in. We don't acknowledge that they're in the basement. We just let it go. First of all, if we don't know who you are, it's not that I've saying I want to be dick bombed. I want to be dick bombed. Stuff like that. It's because people really know I don't care.
I've had them do that backstage.
Mm-hmm.
Put on a whole show.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
And I said, come back when you become a man.
I guess if I have to think about it, it really doesn't count.
Well, right. If that's all the farther they can get. But come back when you're a man.
Well, usually it's people that I actually know that are doing it. Like people that I've hung out with online, that I've socialized with, that if I were to mention their names and say what they're doing, people would know who they were.
Well, I feel if they got to show that, they really just don't understand that if you really have a package, you can really show. I feel a lot of people who do that is just a waste of my time, because you seen one, you seen them all. They're not anything special,
No.
Just a waste.
Usually they look funny anyway.
It's the same effect.
If they're showing it off, it usually looks weird.
Yeah.
You're safe for mooning.
Yeah, I've had it.
Are they
I'll
so?
make fun of you then.
Are they so hard up that they've got to be able to show it?
Yeah.
And think that. And first of all, it's not insulting me at all, because I don't really care.
No, but some people, they're like, it's like a cue for them to have somebody watching them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's the shock factor. They just want to shock and see your reaction to what they're showing. Hey,
Well,
it's.
But the thing of it is that when people do stuff like that, you just, because we've had somebody on our panel a couple of times where they started saying things, and either me or my partner boots them, and we just move on. We don't sit and talk about it. We don't give them the time of day. We just boot them, and that's it.
Don't give them the energy.
And, we're not going to sit here and talk about how they are talking shit and how they're doing this, and we don't stand for that. No.
I laugh when you don't even know them and they start coming up and they bitch about you, and I'm like,
oh, I've had that.
Are you really that evil that you have to?
That you just have to go, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and then you go, well, hell, I didn't even know you knew me so well.
Yeah. Well, I have one, and it's like, I don't even know who you are, but I do have your real name, because I checked your YouTube name out first. So when I go and report you, there it is. I have the proof. I got the camera picture of you being up there, and you're the one that's ready to lose your channel.
Well,
if they want to come talk shit about me, I'll let them. Whatever. I've been through it all. It doesn't faze me anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
but if I'm special enough to live rent free in somebody's head, I'm doing something right.
Exactly.
Like King Meadows would say that, I'd love that. Like, that's good.
Yeah.
And your opinion of me is none of my business.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I am who I am. Your approval is not needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I accept me for who I am, and I accept you for who you are. But if you want to criticize me, that just shows me that knowing you is not worth my time.
Like,
Because
yeah.
you know,
have
just
friends
want to
to
bring
hang out with?
happiness.
Yeah, it's like come and talk trash on me.
No,
Glad
there's
you're
me and my
entertained by talking trash. I got better things to do.
yeah. There's me and my friends who will do like almost like a skit of it. You know, we put each other down and that, and it's funny because what we're doing. You know, everybody thinks it's so serious, and we'll say, "How did you like the performance?" You know, and they're like,
What? Yeah.
"Oh, okay."
Like, I know you guys wouldn't fight. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah. I thought the fight was real, you know, and it's
Yeah.
not real.
Yeah, we'll get heated, like we'll talk and just be like, okay, we were joking.
Yeah.
We're done. You know.
Yeah.
It doesn't go any farther than like in that bubble of time.
Yeah, I've had that too. Where I've been in other places, and then and I've been going to these people's, and they haven't really been to my lives, and then they finally, oh, we're gonna come over to one of your lives and stuff like that. Well, then they come up. Next thing you know, they're hearing, like WTF Mike and YKB and and Chris and and all of them picking completely on me all the time.
Yeah. You already know what's coming. I mean,
well, and I know. Well, then I happened to go over there, and they were like, they got me on a private one time. How can you stand that? How can you? I had to leave, and I said, I noticed you had to leave, or you left. Well, I couldn't sit there, and listen to them talk to you like that. I said, it's all in fun. Do you actually believe that if I knew that was real,
like
that I would allow it?
Didn't if you had a problem, like you get out of town, you'd be like, fuck you, the horse you rode on. Your mom, your dad.
Yeah. Most people know. Most people
your
know
dog
when
and your cat too. Don't forget the fucking fish.
most people know when I'm kidding because I go into a southern accent, and I mean I literally just it comes out when I want to be funny and have fun.
And I haven't witnessed one of the times that's happened. I'm glad.
Well, I'm mad when I go and start swearing. I'm not a swearer, but
not me.
F word.
Not me either.
I don't fucking swear never.
I don't fucking either.
I don't know.
I mean, when I'm really mad. That's what I'm trying to say.
When I'm really mad, that's when I calm talk, and it's scary. Or I don't say anything.
Angie, that sounds like
then they run.
Yeah, it's even like with the family, my family. When I'm pretty well calm talking with them and everything. I don't yell very, very seldom. All I have to do is just raise my voice just a little bit, and they're going to, okay, she's serious, And now, being a Sicilian woman, me and my son, when we get to talking and we're disagreeing and we'll get to yelling and somebody going, oh my God, they're arguing. And then we just laugh because some people will think that we're really, really at each other's throats.
Yeah.
Have you ever ran into someone who it's like you could talk to them in through your mind, and it's like, I mean, I remember my mom, and people, my brothers and sisters being around, and it was funny as me and her would talk, and and next thing you know, we'll say, well, you said this and you said that, and they both, the other ones were saying, you never said anything like that. We'd look at them like, what do you mean?
Where were you at?
Yeah.
Your body was here.
Yeah.
Didn't say no such thing.
Yeah.
That's the ultimate like gaslighting me. When someone said, that was 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
My memory is that short, though. I can say something and not know what I just finished saying.
I did that. Oh my god, I
I
did
do that all the time.
That's what happens when you don't have a filter and you don't think about what you're saying when you're saying it, or before you say it, you don't think about it. There's no filter. When you got nothing to hide, then yeah, you got no filter. You just say whatever's coming to your mind. You don't know what you're saying.
I just call that my other personality. They come out every once in a while.
That's just my whole personality nowadays. Forget the
Well,
other personality.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a cusp of Gemini and Cancer, and let me tell you, there can be some crazy people coming out of this voice, this head. This head can be nice. And
I see that because my only friend I had that was a Gemini, she was so like, oh my gosh, she's hilarious, but she's very boisterous, funny.
Mm-hmm.
But her presence was known wherever she was.
Yeah.
Like you definitely have that.
Yeah, that's who I am.
My best friend.
I'm actually Scorpio.
And as smart as a whip. It was like, you better look out for her.
Well,
she wasn't allowed the smart. Yeah, I saw that like other people that were like.
Well, being Scorpio, my sting can be deadly.
Yeah. True.
Well, I'm just like a minotaur fucker with a bow and arrow.
I was married to a Scorpio.
Hoover's been around me a few times.
Well, my name, everybody calls me KK, and where do we go? I don't know you two lovely ladies.
Well, I'm actually Kathy Bates, but my YouTube partner, he calls me Frothy. So usually, because I'm very creamy.
Ooh. I thought that'd be fluffy.
Well, okay. Yeah.
Well, that was my old nickname in high school. This is because of my hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of went from Fluffy Hoover to Fluffy Hooters. The girls came in. And
Yeah. Mine used to be Fluffy Hooters until, I didn't realize how bad my Hooters were until I was walking. Well, I was walking past my bed, and the foot of the bed. I was making the bed, and I hit my knee on my kneecap on the bed.
Yeah.
And I bruised my nipple.
I don't know if you're joking or you're serious, but it hurt for you.
Hey, I know. I noticed when I was, I am bed chested. When
you're rolling down too, so yeah.
When they walk through the door before I walk through, when everybody will know me.
Oh yeah,
the twins. Yeah.
That's okay. When God made me, He was doing so fine until He had that sneeze, and they came out. Man, I got endowed fast, and then He went back and made me nice, skinny little thing, and when He ended up, I got nice set of legs, but. That's all. I mean, those things just stand out there.
And it's not like you can donate any of it to somebody with a flat chest.
Well, you can't even put them down, because they just spread out and makes it look worse.
Well,
it's like my mom would always say, "Youth is wasted on the young," and it's like now it's like, oh,
Well, the last time I went to the doctor and
rule the world,
the last time I went to the doctor and I didn't even bother putting a bra on, and I said, "Excuse me, I didn't wear a bra." I said, "I'm just so damn tired of being smothered to death." Well, because I knew he was going to lay me down on that examining table, to check me and stuff, like check me out. Well, I don't want those fuckers. I'd rather them, go off to the side a little bit as to go up to my throat.
The hard part is over,
I mean, they cover my nose. I mean, my God, it's not the sniffer test. I've cleaned them.
Corral those ladies. I don't know. When I got older, I was like, I can remember like running around. I was like 19, like, oh, I was like, put a bra on. I'm like, I don't have to yet,
Yeah.
That was probably the smartest thing I ever said. I don't have to yet.
I wore one from when I was 10. I put one on and I never took it off.
That's just funny. Like, okay, junior high, like, we had to dress for PE. And it was like, everybody's got a bra. Like, me and my buddy, we were like, mosquito bites on a good day, but we're like, everybody's got a bra. So you go to JCPenney's and you got the ones that are in the box. Like, they didn't even hang them on a hanger because they didn't make the hanger small enough,
Yeah.
You get that cute little box. And it's basically like,
I don't know what that box was. I went straight into that. I was like a 30, and a guaranteed double B and I was only 10 years old.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I do A at 12, maybe.
What's an A?
It's like underwear material just in triangles, but like
yeah.
Yeah, I felt bad for my friend who was like,
it was there.
She was 8 years old, being raised by a single dad, and he was making her wear the training bras at 8.
Yeah.
And she had nothing. Like, there was no reason for her to wear them.
This is like Big Daddy. Like, I'm sure there's rules.
Just getting used to wearing them.
And he's like, here, you gotta wear this. Go figure out how you put it on. Basically.
Oh.
Like,
it'd be like, I'm hot. This is I want to wear it.
And she never really got really big chested. Like, she can go without one easily.
Right. Makes it like 12. Yeah. Still don't need it today.
It's funny though, because when you're younger and you don't have them, you want them, and then when you get them, they get too big, they get in the way. You're like, fuck, I wish I was smaller.
Yeah.
I've had that problem.
When
I was like, look at me, these are glorious. There was like that good year.
When I had my heart surgery, I says, "Hey doc, why don't you just take a few inches more over there and take them out too?" And he goes, "Oh, your insurance don't cover that." I said, "Well, can't you be generous and just be generous and take a little extra? You can use that for payments.
Take a little extra, donate it to somebody who wants some more."
Yeah.
You know what? That probably works nowadays.
Right. But apparently, in order to donate any kind of body part, everything's got to match.
Yeah.
And it can reject and kill you and all this shit. It's horrible. Because I keep asking for new legs and they won't give me. You gotta have a whole match.
Someday we will have the technology. I mean, it's
oh. Can you imagine every woman walking around perfectly? What would the guys have to compare us with?
Oh, but we already do walk around perfectly, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if we all looked the exact same.
No, we don't want to look the same. We're all perfect the way we are.
KK or not KK? Kathy.
What?
I'm putting this in the private. Do you recognize this name? Because I mean, I know he comes up with all sorts of creative things, but I don't know if that's gamer or not. It's the real Dreamy.
I don't know. I have to come up with a different name if it was him.
Well, it's. I don't think it's.
If it is,
Oh no, that's not him at all. No, it's not. They decided to turn on, well, not their camera, but a screen. So yeah.
Oh.
Man, you attract the freaks, lady.
Not me. Not me. It's you.
Frothy, you're popular. Get over it. Oh, they shut it off again. Okay. Oh, so I know it's not him because he would never say please. He'd be like, Mrs. Hoover. So sorry. Today I know I like whatever. If that is in fact your name.
When Yins were talking about filming outside or filming somewhere.
Is the real dreamy very creamy?
Oh, my first official porn vomit in the backstage. It only took 7 years of YouTube. I've made it.
I made that shortly after I just
I'd like
started.
to take this time to say thank you. Thank you very much. It's too bad I didn't hear and see it. I feel really bad.
It was like triple screen. There was all sorts of activities.
Because a lot of times they don't use their own.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
it was making Jello on the left hand screen.
Yeah, they show you a video. I had one the other night, and it was backstage. It was so blurry I couldn't see whatever that person was trying to show me, you know. And it's like, go away, you know. I mean, you don't have no. I used to be a nurse aide, so I seen it all.
But you ever go to work and you're like, I've seen enough. I don't even want to see anything when I go home.
Oh yeah. I mean, I used to have to put a woman's what is that called? Back up in her God, I can't think of it. Her
catheter thing?
No. This was the inside part. Oh shoot. Oh damn. I forget what it's called, but it was a big fat blob of skin in that. I can't think what it's called. Uterus. And I had to throw that back up into her body all the time. So she could be able to go pee.
Well, it's because it drops. The bladder drops is what it is.
Yeah.
It's not, it drops. And then you have to kind of put it back up in there a little bit, you know. Sometimes they can do surgery to, because I worked in nursing for many years.
Yeah.
And I also worked in a nursing home. And it can drop your uterus and, you know, and stuff like it can.
Oh, yeah, my friend, after her twins, was practically losing her uterus.
The bladder. Well, what it is that, you know, it's your bladder. It starts to dry, you know, and it just. But it can, and it can be right there where you can see it. You know?
Yeah. I'm like,
they can sometimes do surgery to keep it from doing that, but sometimes when they get old, like that, sometimes they're not really older people. They just, it's like, it's a trauma to the system.
Yeah.
And even if you stub your toe, it's a trauma to your system, to your toe. You know, something as small as that, you know. But when they get
fucking trauma to your system.
Yeah.
Painful one.
Well,
I'm in awe. I'm like, what?
I walked into that for it, and I went out and I got the nurse.
Well, I've never walked into it before, but
well, take it.
I've had my hand on it, KK, but I've never walked into it.
Okay. It was the first time I had this patient, and that's what I was talking about. And I went out and I says, "Well, I understand what she said I had to do, but I don't know how to do it. I've never had to touch things like that."
That's why I'm like, what? You're like, is this normal? Like the first time, I'd be like,
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
she
mean, I
goes,
don't know. I
"You
was
got to
fucked up
do
one
it
night. Thought
this
the
way."
fish was giving birth.
Yeah.
Hello, no, something. That would have like shocked me. Yeah.
No, I've had a baby and never experienced labor or Braxton Hicks. Even.
Wow.
You're lucky.
Yeah, never experienced it.
Yeah, I've had labor pains.
Nope, never had them.
Had the
Not
urge
even
to
Braxton Hicks.
push.
I was in for at the end. I was going in like every week. For 1 week, it was no stress test. The next week, it was ultrasound. Then the next week, no stress test. The next week, ultrasound. So I was in for the no stress test, and they're like, "Okay, well, you're going to go upstairs and be monitored by your doctor closer, with a different monitor that monitors more." So I'm on my way to go to there, and all of a sudden they're like, "Sit here. I'm going to go find something out quickly here." So I sat down there, and the lady behind the desk, the nurse behind the desk, is like, "Are you my next C-section?" I'm like, "No, I don't think so." She's like, and she says my name. I'm like, what? I had no idea I was going for an emergency C-section. Like,
yeah, and my first one. Well, I did have labor pains, but then I end up in the hospital, and then it gets to a certain point, and they tell you, don't push, and I'm like, how do you stop it? I'm like, geez, how do you stop that? Well, it ended up, it became bad, and it became bad really quick. So it ended up where I had to have a C-section. Then after everything, I told that male doctor, I said, don't you ever, ever tell me not to push. I said, what you need to do is get on that and tell yourself not to push.
But I had a friend who couldn't not push, and it ended up killing the baby.
Yeah, I know. But it was just a point of when they're telling you don't push.
It's hard.
It is so hard not to do that.
Yeah.
Because everything in your body is telling you that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Right. Well, yeah, your body's taken over of you,
Well,
And
I was going to say, I was going down the hall to go into the labor room, and I says, I got an urge to push. And she goes, don't push now. And I'm like, well, you better get me in there faster. Why don't you just make those legs work a little faster? No sooner got into the room, they got it set up, and next thing I know, my daughter is just flying out. The doctor wasn't even close to the table,
yeah.
At the bottom. And she just was turning around to get ready. My daughter was already out there, and she caught her. I mean, all you can see is the placenta all the way out, straight out, and that. So I pushed. It told me to push. I pushed.
Never experienced any of that.
Right?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that I was hemorrhaging. They almost lost me until the next day, and I was like, "What's this bracelet mean?" They're like, "You had a blood transfusion." I'm like, "Oh, really?"
Oh yeah.
Had no idea. The doctor's like, see these numbers on the machine over here. You got to keep them in this number, between this number and this number. That's your job. You keep those numbers between those numbers. I don't know how I did it, but I was watching the numbers, and every time they tried to get high, I tried to lower them. Every time they went lower, I tried to raise them. That's what I was focused on, and yeah.
Well, your brain shut down. Says, I ain't letting you remember this trauma.
Tell them to type in chat.
My brain wasn't even there. It was focusing on the numbers on the machine because he told me to.
Yeah.
Because I remember them. Like I remember when they took my son out. I remember his first cry. It was so beautiful. And I remember the nurse very quickly coming over with the baby saying, "You want to give him a quick kiss before we take him?" And then they're like, "Dad, you're coming with us." And they went out the room. I remember that. Like, I remember all of it, like, clearly. But I had no idea. Like, I even remember I watched them bring blood into the room, but it didn't dawn on me. I didn't clue in.
It must have been like calm enough around you that you weren't like, "What are you doing?" You know,
right? Like they were really good. Like the nurses were amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Because they do it every day, right? And the doctor that did the C-section, he had been doing them for 15 years. So
Best experience of life, having that little one to go and put
Yeah.
in your arm the very first time. You know.
I'll never forget them the nurse taking my socks off right after the epidural. And I hadn't been fully frozen yet. I was just starting to tingle. They laid me down. She grabbed both my socks and went, whoop. And the fucking feeling, it's the weirdest feeling I've ever felt in my life. Just the socks being pulled off. It's the
I don't
fucking
know.
weirdest
You know
feeling.
my feet, so I'm like, that's cool. Kathy, I thought you were saying something about chat a second ago.
I said tell the one that's begging to come on panel to type in chat.
Oh, that's why I was like, no one vouched for you, so sorry. I don't know if I want them to type in the chat. I kind of thought about that. I was like, oh.
I didn't see who it is. So.
It was that name I put in the private, but they put the real Dreamy. It was like, no. It was like they don't even get the dreamy, creamy jokes, though. No. And it's obviously not gamer, so.
And if they're not showing who they are, their face.
They were, and they already did the porn bomb backstage. You think I'm gonna let you up after that? Like, that's pretty dumb.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Then she said, "Please."
Oh my.
Oh,
so
so
any
Ellie,
plans for, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna tell Ellie, but I was like, I got called ma'am in my house last night. I was like, oh my god. You know,
very few situations, right? Like
on here where they just go, "Ma'am," you know?
Ma'am is your mama, not you, right? Like,
yep.
That's my mother. What are you talking about, ma'am? I ain't no ma'am. I ain't no Mrs.
I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm 45. That person, I don't know. They're probably mid-20s, 30s. I don't really know.
They're trying to be polite, but to you, it's like, I
exactly.
not ma'am.
That's
my
all it
mom.
was. They said, "Bye, ma'am." And I was like,
they're trying to be polite.
I got out the door. I just looked at Scott and I said, "Ma'am."
First time I was called ma'am, I was in my 20s. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What the hell?
11.
You're not engaged with new people. Unless you do more. You know? Oh, 11, Ellie. Yes. But yeah, it made my face and my mind feel weird. I was just like, what? And he'd already shut the door by then. You know?
That ain't me, that's my mama. Stop calling me ma'am. My mom's not here. Who are you talking to?
Just thinking, well, in reality, I could.
And then you realize, oh fuck, I'm the one that's getting old. Shit.
Yes. Oh, hello, John. Good morning.
John, long time no see.
Hello.
He did the who won the box battle last night? I saw you guys were doing pennies, but I was lurking. Okay, it's afternoon for you. It's Ellie's
Yeah.
11.
It's 12 here.
Yeah, he's not.
Well, 12.
12:11.
Here it's 10:12.
Dang it, we missed 10:10. We could add 10:10, 11:11.
So you're 10:12. You're 10:12. She's 11:12, and I'm 12:12.
Yeah, 3 hours all in one.
Alexander, what's your check-in?
I thought
1, 2,
thought
3, 4.
that
What are
I
you
thought
like
that
4? What are you like 4? 12?
5?
5, 12.
I'm gonna guess.
It's 4:15.
Yeah, I thought so because you're. Yeah, because that's because they haven't hit the. They're still like my partner.
4:20. That's
He does a 5 hours ahead, but then right now is because we
hit
went
the time
forward.
change.
We had the time change, so now it's 4 hours difference until they hit their time change.
Which is like what?
I thought that was I thought that was a different route. I thought that 50 pence was a different Rupert because there's one where he's at the train.
We're talking about time change. We're not talking about no pences.
Nope.
I thought you said the train. I'm like,
I was confused there for a minute. I thought we were talking about like time change with minutes, and he says pences. I'm like, how is that in minutes?
I thought I heard train. Oh my god.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna go and find something to eat. I go in and out of sleep, so
yeah.
I'm glad you came up again.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I was just half asleep when I came up before.
Well, good. I'm glad that the half that wasn't asleep showed up.
Right.
So we could talk.
Well, I'm half asleep all the time.
Well, me too. Yeah. So when the half that you're talking right now goes to sleep, maybe the other half can pop back up later.
They trade off.
Yeah.
Just switch up. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It is.
Let me see.
Manja, go eat. Go eat.
But y'all have a blessed day, and it's nice to meet you, ladies. And this time I'll say bye to Hoover and Alex.
Bye.
I hope I can see you later.
See you later.
Bye.
Have a good one.
Yes, most estrogen-filled stream ever. I win.
Right? Right. And you know what? I went to take when I had to go empty Lily, and I said, "Okay, ladies," and then I forgot all about the man in the corner. You know, Alexander.
You just gotta let him empty the tank, and then he's cool.
Well, no, I just was saying ladies, and them. So.
I think he's okay. He's smiling.
Yeah,
he's all right.
I could be a lady if you want.
One of the girls with us.
Well, you gotta put your hands on the hips and dance around a little bit.
Don't forget to do one of the.
Your arm the right way.
Don't forget to do one of those.
You can't do it sitting down. You gotta get up and do it.
He did it with thumb out.
Alexis, come on, Alexis, do it, honey.
Alexis.
Oh, what the hell?
Frank just came in here and looked at me like, you are supposed to feed us?
You're forgetting something.
I guess your dad didn't wake up, huh?
Anyway. Why are you barking?
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Alexander is one of the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said that a few times. If you pay me, I'll put a dress on.
Just when I thought I was going to hit the end button, what's happening?
That's like who somebody said shave her hair off, so she did, but they paid her.
I did. I was.
Well, if I ever go live, use girls, you got and Ella, you girls, and I'm talking about Alexis as well, is always welcome to come over and say hi, and and being that we spent time together, I might let Alexis pop up
Especially if she's wearing a dress.
I guess I'd have to.
No, because when I was at school, some people actually thought I was gay.
Oh well.
I don't see that.
Nothing wrong with that.
And I used to get upset. I used to get really upset about it as back then.
Well, it sounds to be their problem.
I get my name mixed up because it's because I don't use my full title, which is Alexander, because to me that's like my Sunday name, or when my mum calls me when I've done something wrong. But as in some people,
is that okay?
Some people have, we'll put it this way: some people have actually put in the chat Alexandria, and I'm like, do I look like I get them?
Oh, Jesus, story comes with it. It don't fucking matter.
That was my cat's name, Alexander.
Well, there's my link to my channel. I got a small channel. You know, my boobs are bigger than my channel. But, you know.
But you started mentioning WTF Mike, no, that I was like, right, now I got it. Now I know who it is. Now I think I know who it is.
Well, WTF and we've known each other for years.
Aye.
Yeah.
I think I've met him. I mean, I know the name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on over and watch him pick on me.
I think there was one that passed away. I can't remember. As in, was it Anthony?
Yeah, Anthony Cantor.
Anthony, that's
what
it was. Because I used to watch Anthony's stuff.
Oh, Anthony.
See how small the circles get? And you're like, yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know him, but you guys do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He is another one that was like to pick. But
Anthony was something else.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of them.
Thank you, Allie. Thank you so much for subbing to me, Allie. That was really nice. Not that anybody else gives two fucks.
I subbed to you too.
I'm pretty sure I have you already. I'm not super sure.
Oh my God, Uber.
I do. Yep.
Corgis.
Yes. Happy day after birthday, or is it birthday today? I don't know if it was an after midnight situation. Either way, happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. He's 32 years young.
Who's that?
Voorhees.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, the buttons and the buttons and...
Oh, it's his birthday?
Yes.
Well, happy birthday.
Just another one I missed.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Voorhees. Happy birthday to you.
Super young. Too young.
And hold on.
35 years young. Sounds like a good taste of meat to me. Old and stale and a little pale. That's not for me.
Everybody's getting older every fucking day. Holy shit. I'm tightening the screws on my stand because it's like really wobbly and it's Some
You
of the
lost
is loose.
Angie, don't tell us you lost a screw. Or your screw's loose.
All the screws are loose.
You get it? I'd like to take this time to say, excuse Angie for screwing over there.
Sorry, I'm screwing on panel.
She's doing it on live stream. And the thing of it is, she's not even breathing hard.
No. Energy for days.
She's like, I got this.
Oh, Voorhees beat his. Oh, Voorhees beat his meat on the toilet seat. Doo-dah, doo-dah. He beat his meat on the toilet seat. Oh, doo-dah day. He beat his meat to the east. He beat his meat to the west. He stuck his meat in the woman he knew best. Woo! Yeah.
There's your birthday song.
There's your birthday song for sure.
Happy birthday.
That was the encore.
Happy birthday from Kathy Bates.
So you got to see Angie screwing on panel, and you got some really cool song by Kathy. Should be a good birthday.
He says thank you.
Frothy.
Yeah, I had not seen you with the frothy name. I was like, oh, there's the story behind that.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to hit my partner up on that one.
No, you did it. You explained it earlier.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'll ask again anyways.
Oh, I mean, he likes to play some of the videos and stuff like that on our channel. Not always. We used to do it every Saturday, but it got to be where things were going on, and with his, like his side and then my side as well, and don't always get to do that.
I know, it's like, in theory, his schedule sounds good, but it's like it doesn't work.
Yeah. Especially, I mean, he lives over in the UK, and
time change.
Well, and that is true. There's a time change, so time difference, and
I'm like, should I round it out at the even 12
No,
hours?
because I put in Kathy Bates as in the search engine 8854.
It's 44.
Right,
it's 8844.
I put it in, Kathy, right, and then I realized, and then I'm looking down at the page, and I sees his bros, and I'm thinking, why is bros coming up? His bros coming up. And I think, and then when I seen everybody needs one, a Kathy Bates, and I thought, all right, I thought now.
Well, that's right, because he's my partner. He's my buddy. He's my baby. He's my honey. He's my sweetheart.
That was my jazz head.
Yeah.
I think when you're supporting a lot of channels on YouTube, try to watch everybody's video or live stream. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I
have to say, somebody came up on my channel one time and tried to take over. I said, this is not your channel. And they try to tell me to be quiet, like, what?
How dare they tell you to be quiet on your own channel?
Well, I'm coming up here and I wanted to talk and say and introduce myself and tell everybody what I'm. Well, wait a minute. Who the fuck asked you anyway?
You're the douchebag.
It's time to say. Well, it is time to say goodbye, because me and my NYKB run this channel, And everybody's up there and they can talk and visit, where him and I'll step back and kind of listen and be involved in the conversation. But nobody is going to completely take over.
No, that's bullshit.
That ain't going to fucking happen.
Especially on your own channel.
Well, you got to give other people a chance to talk. You're going to bring a conversation up. Let somebody else comment on it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you just can't come like bulldozing through stuff like you own the place.
Right.
Like you own the joint.
Well,
I own joints. They're really, really old.
I
but
used
I
to
own
do
them.
I used to.
yeah, me too. My
do
son said, "Ma, the doctor says you're not eating good enough. Here, I'll give you this." So I'm like, "Oh," I said, "What good is that? I'm not going to do this." And he is like, "Ma, do it." And I'm like, "Okay." So I did. So I kind of dozed off after having it. And then next thing I know, I'm waking up and I'm looking through the refrigerator and my cupboards. And I'm like, I'm like, after I'm eating this and this and this and that. And I'm like, I ain't got no food. I'm like, I had to tell the butler to go get me some food, buy me some food the next day. And so he ran out and I'm like, so I'm doing it again, you know. So I finally, you know, and then I'm eating this. Oh, I want this, and I want, since when, I'm getting a question. When do you start wanting all this food? Well, you know, something happened. So I end up
into eating.
well, and you know, and the thing was, is